Wild Wild West.
You guys, yes, that's very exciting news. Thank you, Mom. I love you.
Thank you.
You probably had a feeling we were on based on the camera and the microphone. God damn it. They never come say hi to me ever. Second the camera's on, dude.
Your pa wanted a proper goodbye, I could tell.
Paul wanted to say.
He's hitting the road. He was like, boy.
I'm going to see him this weekend.
Write him a letter.
He's asking for 10 tickets.
Yeah, write him a letter.
He's bringing his bros to the Pittsburgh show.
Oh, that's going to be nice.
It's going to be all right.
That'll be fun.
They're all the same.
That'll be so
It's
fun.
10 bald dudes in polos tucked into khaki shorts with cell phone clips.
Strong men.
Those are strong men.
They're strong men.
You'll be like, I like what you said about Biden up there. That part was pretty funny.
Oh, yeah.
Shane, Phil, this guy's pretty funny. Your son's pretty funny.
Yeah, they're strong men for sure.
But no, I didn't like interviewing Japanese pilots from Pearl Harbor.
Yeah. That's crazy.
For real, it's like interviewing dudes from 9/11.
Yeah, what do we...
Being like, here's the cowards that did the fucking bullshit sneak attack on us.
Yeah.
But I had to cleanse my palate. I had to watch some Walter Philippik again.
What was that?
Remember that old dude from World War II that was in the Pacific? It's just a face-to-face interview.
Oh, yeah.
Just a dude who doesn't care about what he did.
That'd be nice to have a sit down between those guys.
He literally is talking. Walter Philippik, oh my God. Philippik would shoot him. He would kill him.
would get him?
Every story Walter tells is him threatening to shoot a guy, even on his own side. It'll be like a sergeant would be like, you go do that. He'd be like, I'll shoot you right now. I'll fucking kill you. They were like, all right, dude.
Well, dude, I didn't realize they did that in the Marquis book. Those soldiers were in like better conditions, and they would just like shoot their sergeant.
Oh,
They would just murder their sergeant.
well, there
like,
was
yo,
no.
what the fuck?
They'd be out in a fucking fort
Yeah,
in the woods,
and you're killing people.
Yeah.
That's your job. You're killing people. So it's like, all right, seems to be pretty effective for them. What
yeah,
if we
it's a
killed
good
our-
way to change people's minds if I kill them.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then they finally hung. They're like they gave the one guys like weekends off. They killed their sergeant. Like,
Yeah.
all right. And then Washington came down. And he goes, what the fuck?
Kill everybody.
Hung the whole
Yeah.
hung them.
Washington had no problem fucking
didn't
shutting
realize
down
what a-
mutinies.
I didn't realize how much he used murder too. Like back then, you had to be like, all right, we're gonna kill like 140 dudes.
Yeah.
We can't have this.
Hold on, I gotta get one more Walter.
True.
He was going through and he was talking about, I'm sure I've said it 1,000 times, but he's talking about how some of the Japanese would have grenades, the wounded.
Mm-hmm.
So like you'd go over to check on them and they'd take out, because we would send medics to try to help. So Walter would just go around and shoot everybody that was wounded. He would just execute. He was executing prisoners and shit. And he was like, he looks at the camera, he's like, yeah, it's cruel, but I done it. He keeps going like, yeah, I fucking did it. It's the best. It's so good. Just him. The Japanese picture, yo, chill. His words. He's like, his sergeant told him, he was like, Walter, take that prisoner out, bring him back to the back lines, be back in 1 minute.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I know what that means. Go execute a prisoner. So he goes out with this Japanese dude and he's like, give me that picture in your hand. And the guy's like, no. And he's like, so I shot him and I took the picture.
I did see that
It's
one.
so fucking funny, dude. He holds it up and he's like, here's the picture I got from that Jap. Now this here's them cutting off heads. Yeah, I don't know if he's like, I don't know if it's true, but that's what I was told. They're chopping off heads.
I mean, dude, imagine you're just a farm boy from back then.
He was from West, by God, Virginia. Someone goes, you're from West Virginia? He goes, West, by God, Virginia. And then they're like, were you scared? He's like, no, I didn't have a girlfriend. I didn't care if I died. I still don't care. It's the best. It's the best. Made me so happy after watching that fucking Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
Japanese pilot.
Saw the enemy.
I saw the enemy fucking laughing, dude. He was laughing about what happened.
Although, that's what the gentleman used to do.
Dude, the
And once the
Oklahoma
war was
way,
over, you hung out.
the Oklahoma way,
Yeah.
the USS Oklahoma flipped upside down. All the boys were trapped inside in the harbor. Yeah.
And trapped in the ship?
Yeah, in Pearl Harbor. Yeah, it was a bummer.
They didn't swim out?
Here's what I wanted to talk about. I know we got to go back to Lafayette.
No, go ahead.
Dude, his name was Doris Miller, bro.
Yeah.
So you know in Pearl Harbor when they have Cuba Gooding Jr.? Do you remember that movie?
Not really.
He's a cook on the ship.
Okay.
Black dude.
Yeah.
Because they had segregated back then.
Yeah.
So like the most you could do as a black dude in World War II for the most part was like fold shit in the
Yeah.
Navy.
They
And
didn't
this
let
guy,
them, so they fight?
dude, Doris Miller was like the boxing champ on the boat. He's jacked.
What?
Wait till you see a picture of this
He
dude.
was
He's
just folding
he looks
shit?
like a fucking NFL linebacker today. He's like,
What the
when
fuck?
Pearl Harbor, when it popped off, He was running around trying to help people. He went up to the captain of the ship who got wounded. He carried him out, saved him. Well, I don't know if he saved him, but he took him out.
Yeah.
And then he got his hands on a fucking anti-aircraft gun, which he never fired in his life.
What?
And just started taking out pilots.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. He's the man. Doris Miller.
Did he get hero recognition?
He did get hero recognition.
That's what's up.
They named a fucking boat after him. They got another one coming out.
Damn.
Then he died like 3 years later in the war.
Did he really?
Yeah, on a different ship. Still. Beast.
Fuck, that rules. Yeah, that
Doris Miller.
Yeah.
True baller.
Dudes were like, I need to die. That's a sick... I mean, I'm not saying this was Doris Miller's life plan, but the dudes who were like, my destiny is to die on a battlefield.
Yeah.
Kind of rules.
Dude, just think of during Pearl Harbor, him just being like, fuck this.
I'm shooting this.
Getting on a fucking... You've never fired an anti-aircraft gun.
I couldn't
He
imagine.
just strapped himself in and was like, just fucking planes up. Just like, yo, I'm so good at this.
I mean, dude, would anything be fun after that?
No.
Imagine how fun that would be to like literally shoot planes out of the sky.
Especially when all the honkies were like, you can't handle these guns.
Yeah,
And then just
true. Just flipping that last egg over, just flipping that egg over easy and being like, it's time.
Yeah, it's time for me to go, dude.
Hit the
You hear the sirens, you're like, enough of this cooking bullshit.
Take your apron down, fold
One
it.
more, Tojo. He was the admiral. He was basically the head honcho in Japan. Pretty funny story. I never looked up what happened to him. He, when the United States occupied Japan, they went to arrest all those leaders.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to kill himself. He tried to shoot himself in the heart, and he missed.
They'll do that.
Yeah,
You gotta get them quick.
You gotta get the Japanese quick. They're
Push
going
the
for
button.
it. They're going for the button. He tried to shoot himself in the heart. He missed. He was like laying there, and his quotes like, "Everything we did was justified. Fuck you, pussies." And then he lived, and they were like, "You're going to jail." The United States resuscitated him just to hang him.
Did they really?
Yeah.
They dishonored him.
He was in jail for a while, and he got new teeth. Damn, Tybalt's coming down, the whole gang.
Nice.
He, nice. Who gives a fuck? Yo. He had to get new teeth, dentures, while he was in prison, and the American dentist who gave it to him carved "Remember Pearl Harbor" into the back of his fucking teeth.
So you could lick it and feel it?
Yeah. But it was in Morse code.
He probably knew Morse code. If he was an admiral of the Navy, he probably was pretty versed in Morse code. That sucks. You had to lick the Morse code.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Dude, if my enemies engraved
fuck,
Morse code in
everyone's
my
so
teeth.
pissed.
Imagine the first time you're going, huh?
Be like, oh yeah, fuck, I did that. Like, these guys are pissed.
I got busted,
I'm
dude.
gonna get fucking hung for this.
I feel like that's a level of trouble that's so much trouble. It just kind of, people are like, we got you. People aren't even pissed at that point.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, we got you, you motherfucker.
Yeah, you're the worst. You're one of the worst dudes ever.
You got
You're
us.
in trouble. You're bad.
That's so funny. The dentist got him like that.
The dentist, what a G, dude. There's so many stories in World War II that are fucking just Walters, dude. I love thinking of an army of fucking Walters. Like the Japanese and the Germans had no idea that America was populated with dudes from coal mines in West Virginia that were like, yeah, I shot the prisoners. I done it.
Yeah, it was just
It
dudes.
was cruel, but I done it.
They just took orders their whole lives. They're like, go pick those weeds, boy. And they go out there and pick the weeds. And like, you're going to go fight those Japanese. And
He's
you're
like,
like,
all right.
all right.
He's like, yeah, it rained for a month. I didn't like it. What could I do? So I shot him. It's like, nice, dude.
That's so, dude, those dudes were so fucking strong too.
Yeah.
Just like 1940s farm boys.
Yeah.
They're the
Dude,
strongest.
literally a guy from a coal. His dad was in World War I, came back and worked in a coal mine for 50 years. Then he was like, I want to be like my dad. And he just went to the coal mine, started working. And they pulled him out when he was 18 to go in World War II.
Imagine being a Japanese 19-year-old getting strangled to death by one of those guys. Just having the coal miner's hands around your neck. Like, yeah, now you better hold still there. Yep.
Come here now.
Come on now.
Now you're shooting at my buddies, so now you're dead.
Fair's fair. Fair's fair. It is what it is.
Yeah, man.
No harm, no foul. Going back.
Yeah.
Gonna win
Do
this
yourself
war.
a favor. Walter Philippek.
Yeah, that is funny.
It's a YouTube video. It's an hour and a half of just a dude sitting there telling you stories about World War II, and he's like, totally. Tibble, get away from the camera.
I mean, could you imagine the glory of that dude in like a VFW, ponying up? Just, what do you think he drinks, like Coors Banquet?
Who knows?
Sipping on a Coors Banquet.
God, this guy is so fucking dirty. He was dirty ass.
He does have when
He's had a
animals
fucked up
get
ass.
old, they get their assholes just
No,
become
Tibble was
trash.
born with a fucked up ass and a,
Really?
a stubby tail.
Old dogs have like porn star assholes. They ever see them? Every time you see an old like husky, it's the most
His butt's ruined.
crazy. But yeah, that is fun. It's fun to think about that. Just dudes with like, just two groups of dudes with very minimal original thoughts in their head, just strangling each other.
Yeah.
Just because they have to.
Yeah.
Literally
a
had
coal
to
miner
do
and a
it.
dude from Japan meeting in a fucking volcanic island.
Just
And people are like, go.
Just
And they're
stop.
like, all right. Okay.
just stomping each other in the head and shooting each other.
He was telling stories about throwing grenades back and forth. He's like, now the Jap threw a grenade. I said 1, 2. I threw it back at him. He threw it like just two dudes throwing bombs at each other. Oh
Just
man,
playing hot potato.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
With almost no fear of death on either side.
Yeah, true.
A bunch of Walters who were not afraid.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. There was a bunch of dudes out there that obviously feared death.
Yeah.
They were humans, but there were Walters.
Yeah. Definitely more so than today. There's no internet to read about, like, you know why we really went over there?
There's
It was
no
just
Walters.
Like, these are bad guys.
There's almost
We
no
are good
Walters
guys.
left.
Nah. They need them. The military needs Walters more than ever.
We're gonna need them because I think China might still have some Walters kicking around.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like, you know.
I thought Russia had some Walters. Turns out Ukraine does.
Really?
I think Ukraine's fucking hanging in there.
There's not a second. I have
I
not
don't believe
worried.
anything I'm saying.
I haven't worried for a second that Ukraine's going to actually lose the war. I genuinely don't believe they will.
Nice.
I don't know why. I'm like, yeah, right. They're not going to lose. I just
Yeah,
don't
right.
think. I don't even think. I'm like, yeah, sure. We'll see. They're like, oh, they took another city.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Yeah.
okay, we'll see. I mean, that sucks. But yeah, I have a feeling they're not going to completely lose because they have like the entire world power backing them. Although Putin's been throwing it out there, dude.
Putin's
Basically
fired
being
up.
like, they don't, like, dude, I'd love to see Western countries come try to fuck. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
Dude, I watched the Frontline, the PBS. You ever watch those?
I've
pretty
seen
good.
them before.
They're all right
I've seen them
normally.
before.
There's one on Putin right now that's just like the experts on it are fucking crazy.
What are they saying?
They're just like totally being like, and now Putin's scared, and you can tell. And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? It's some lady that worked for like the Atlantic for 1 year. That's her credit. Is like from 18 to 19, she worked at the Atlantic.
Okay, yeah.
She's like just saying crazy shit.
He's scared now?
I don't know. And then they're like, and then Trump took office, and it was the most embarrassing thing of all time. And that's when Russia got really powerful. It's like, why do you keep saying that?
Fuck are you talking about?
He took Crimea under Obama,
Yeah.
and he invaded Ukraine under Biden. What's the...
Yeah, the red line. Wasn't that the red line?
For a Russian spy, you would think Trump would have helped him take Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just
Anyway.
These are the elites just pull.
Dude, I'm
just
back in
completely
Mechanicsburg. It's back. It's full Trump. Look at that. Nice try, Penn State. Stuffed. That's called Irish Impact. That's the name of that.
It's funny from the Lafayette book when the guy came out and was like, "Nah, for real. Here's the deal with the budget. This is what's going on." And then like he was kind of right. Then he used the newspaper to like, because he's like, "I got to get this out." And, like was mostly right about something. They were like, "Fuck you, dude. We were right," and they were like kind of wrong. I think that's pretty much all that's happening. Just people being like, "We were right," and everyone's just But get on the track, baby. Get on the track. Damn. Here we go. You got a friend of me. You got a friend of me, Tibble. Here you go.
That's good, Tibble.
You got a friend of me, Tibble. Yeah, dude. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the funny part is you have all these guys like at the very top, and it's really is just a bottomless pit of like other dudes bubbling up to take the spot. There's so many people like, these guys are fucked up. We got to drain the swamp. It's like, dude, give it 5 years. The swamp will refill itself because, well, there's a lot of swamp creatures buzzing around.
There's a lot of swamp creatures. Politicians don't have power, dude. It's just the banks.
Yeah.
We fucked up.
Or it's the evil within the hearts of men. We'll find out. We'll find out what happens. Or we'll just get ultimate. Dude, I watched Wally recently. I think we're just...
Wally?
Yeah.
I fucking love Wally.
That movie's so fucking
Wally's
good.
so good.
That movie's so fucking awesome, man. But I think that's I think if they can mollify us quick enough with like step up the diversion levels, they'll be all right. Like I'm telling you, if we can step up like holographic auto blow technology, things will settle down big time.
Everyone getting head from... Yeah.
Yeah. Virtual head. If they step up virtual head fast, it's gonna be.
It is gonna be tough when you find out who's getting head from like. If you can just decide who's giving you head,
Exactly.
that's gonna bother me. I might make you do it.
You think I would do it?
We've talked about this in the metaverse. Just be like, I'm gonna fuck your dad. I might set it. Yeah, if you can like deep fake somebody's face onto it.
I was talking about this
But
recently.
you know it's not your dad giving you head, so it's not weird. But you could do it.
You could if you wanted to. Yeah, you do whatever you want. Dude, they're gonna.
Gotta let smart people just handle it. It's like, but then you create a precedent for something that you won't like down the road. Like for instance, with Obama, sort of the bombing, the indiscriminate bombing, I suppose. That everybody was like,
"There's that Jewish side."
yeah. It's just
Bombings,
like,
the
I
indiscriminate bombings, I suppose.
Yeah, I think he's violating laws, and it's like, well, it's Obama. It's like, yeah, sure, okay, fine, I might trust him, but then you're setting a precedent that anybody else can be, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Kambambla. Kambambla's coming. World War III is coming. Those are my favorite like memes.
Yeah.
It's like Call of Duty footage, and it's like me and the boys in the Battle of Beijing 2027 because Taylor Swift told our fucking dumb girlfriends to vote for Kamala Harris. We're all in a fucking boat in Taiwan. Fuck.
is he saying Kambambla?
No, not he.
That's just you?
That was me.
That's
You like that one?
That's-
Stop giving me credit for average shit.
You know what I was talking about you today? I was like, you know who is incredibly good with puns, and you hide it, even though I know you know it. I see you smiling. It's crazy, your pun game.
No, cut it out.
Okay.
Kirby's cut it out.
All right.
About that.
Chris, do you acknowledge that? Do you even know that happens?
I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Chris has been around it. Chris has been around the puns.
yeah. I've been on the receiving end of quite a few of them. But I was about the us being dumb thing. I was thinking about that in the car today, where I was like, man, I wish people thought I was like really smart, and then I was thinking about how bad it would be if people thought I was really smart.
Yeah.
If people were coming to me with like real problems and being like, "You're the only one who can solve this,"
You gotta set up that. You gotta set that death ray up in my house. I can't set the death ray up.
That's the kind of problem I can solve.
You're good at that.
If you got a death ray, I can set
We'll
it
get
up.
over there. I'm gonna need you on that.
What is a death ray?
I bought a 10-foot tall fucking skeleton robot for the party.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Just-
exciting.
Yeah.
Giant alien that looks around.
I'm never gonna put that thing together.
Right.
So
Do you need a ladder for it?
no.
How?
Pause. I'll get on my hands and knees. Stand on my back. We'll be good.
There's no way.
No, you
That
gotta
or
build it
it's
on the
like
ground and fucking set it
Yeah.
up.
Or it's like one of those things where you like.
How the
pull
fuck
a
did they build the
string and
pyramids? You and me can't even figure out the logistics of the Spirit Halloween Death Ray. People are they're gonna watch this. Spirit Halloween Death Ray sales are gonna go through the roof. I walked into Spirit Halloween. I said I have to have it. And then I got to the register and I found out how much it cost, and it was not worth bringing it back. I was like, oh, fuck. This is a terrible purchase.
Dude, it makes terrifying galactic
Yeah,
noises.
it turns out it's more of an alien than a spooky ghost, but that's fine. Yeah, look at this guy. 10 feet tall.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
cool.
You're going to like it.
Yeah.
You're going to like what's going on over at my house.
Okay.
That's going to scare the goats.
It is. I am worried about the goats.
They're going to get hit with the galactic death ray.
The neighbors' goats are going to, they're going to have there's so much to put together on the fucking death ray. Dude, look at this. We're ruined.
Oh, man.
You're going to do great.
And you don't need a ladder. It's 10 feet tall.
I'm
It's
going
a
to
basketball hoop.
bring my mountain bike over to your place at one point.
You told me this.
Yeah.
You're not going to be riding
Please.
it around on my property.
All right, fine.
Please
There's a
film
park
that.
across the street.
You don't want to
hills.
see that?
Obviously, I want him riding around.
You don't want to see.
There's some holes in those ground.
him-
I mean,
No, you're right. I know. I was running around on it. It ran up that one hill, and there's some holes. I don't want to hurt myself.
Is it like,
I would wear a lot of protection. You would make fun of it. It's something that, like, again,
what kind of protection do you wear?
when I mountain bike, I wear like knee and. It's a great exercise. It's
Like hockey shin guards?
yeah, because if you have like a pedal like if your foot slides off, it slams your shin. It happened once.
That happens.
What about-
That hurts?
It really hurts.
What about upper body?
Elbow pads, and then I wear like full face helmet. And
You wear the full face helmet.
yeah, I'm bad.
With the goggles?
Yeah, I have to because otherwise my contact dries out. It's too much, but you know what? I have fun, and I haven't gotten hurt yet.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Shut up.
No, I swear. Please do.
When I go
do
to
want
Harmony
you to-
Hill, I would like bike there, and a lot of times guys will be like, "Where's the where are the jumps?" And I'm like, "There's no jump. It's just I'm bad." Because full face, you're typically going over
Yeah,
jumps.
they think you're catching air.
Right.
You just got to tell them go back. You got to go deep into there.
Oh shit!
Oh, you
get
got
him
a
up.
cat on your lap. Oh, that's very adorable. Have you ever gone mountain
He
biking,
likes the
Chris?
pillow. Not formally.
Oh,
I've had a mountain bike and I've gone on some trails.
I got Tito up here.
Yeah.
hi, buddy. Hi.
That's good.
Good to see you. Run.
He's
I
having a good time.
do want you to bring that.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Just find some berms.
I'd like to see you in pads riding a bike around my property.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that last
It's not
Halloween?
that big. You're gonna do a lap pretty quick.
Yeah, I guess.
It'll be very fun.
I was like I liked sort of like practicing in my street right outside my driveway. You know, like I have code set up.
Set up what?
What?
Go and set up
Yeah, like cone set up to do slalom to like practice your weight shift on the bike.
on your bike.
Yeah.
Your neighbors see you do this.
And so
You
last
set
Halloween,
cones out.
I was handing out candy, and then these like kids come in, they're like, "How's the bike going?" And I'm like, "Good."
You're ashamed of it. They're trying to be nice.
So ashamed, I'm so embarrassed. But yeah, I'm committed
So
to
the
it.
kids see it, which means them and their parents sit in the window and laugh.
Yeah, and watch me. Yeah.
Have you
Occasionally-
fallen off the cone?
No,
Not on the
just
cone
like
drill.
no, yeah.
How fast are you going? You're picking
It
up some
feels
speed.
fast. It's probably incredibly
I bet you're
slow.
flying. I bet you're flying.
I showed you that picture of me trying to bunny hop. I barely get off the ground because I think you got to go the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the speed.
I could never bunny hop. I could never ollie.
I could never ollie either.
I could never
Oh yeah,
figure.
it sucked.
Yeah.
It sucked.
It was really because, you wanted to bully skater kids and then not being able to ollie.
I just wanted to be able to ollie.
Yeah, you don't want to bully anyone.
No,
You're a sweetheart.
thanks.
I bet, yeah.
This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks, the best place to get real money sports action. PrizePicks, run your game. PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. What do you think of that? You just pick more or less on at least two players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash.
Billions of dollars?
Yeah, billions of dollars have been awarded.
Wow.
Yeah, lots.
How much? Yeah. How much money is
PrizePicks, run your game. We're doing an ad read.
I can't believe everyone. I guess I'm saying everybody's doing it. Everyone's
So the way
worldwide-
PrizePicks works is it'll give you like pass yards, Jalen Hurts, and you pick more or less. It'll give you
okay.
that. So I don't know, Mitchkoff, shots on goal would be one. I'm going more. They're giving him a lot of shots.
How many?
I don't know. I can't look it up right now, but if I had to, I don't know.
Yeah, I would say more.
I would take the more.
They're giving him,
shit,
they've gi-
more.
yeah, more. They've given him the
supposed to say
green light.
that.
Yeah. More than whatever they're saying.
Yeah, whatever they go with. Mitchkoff from the Flyers,
Yeah.
more shots on net.
Yeah,
And Konechny, more assists.
yeah. Konechny, Mitchkoff, it's a deadly combo.
Don't forget about the Couturier, the Coots.
Coots
Well, you know,
Coots isn't on the power play though.
that's all right. We'll get him in there. There's gonna be some line changes, Chris. You don't have to prove that I don't know shit about hockey. I watched 3 shifts this entire season. You can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. PrizePicks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. That's nice.
Yeah, PrizePicks.
PrizePicks is
in.
the only real money daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, PrizePicks lets you keep your lineup live. We better not let Adam Egett find out about this. PrizePicks, if you want to make a lot of money, email Adam Egett at the Comedy Mothership. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. All right, think about that. Each Tuesday, PrizePicks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value on your lineups. It's a Tuesday. You're bored. Maybe you do a little PrizePicks. Have a little fun.
Yeah, get some tacos.
PrizePicks is the best way to win real money with this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your options into real money. Turn your opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. I like that. I like that you can, hit someone with a less. Yeah, I'm sick of this guy. This guy's a punk.
Yeah,
less.
dude. Who would you hit with a less?
I don't know. I don't want to be negative. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on PrizePicks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game.
Oh, yeah.
Now, let's get back to that exhilarating podcast.
I meant more like...
What do you got?
Nothing. I'm just thinking about this podcast.
I apologize.
Hey, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
I had a long drive.
And to fight about Halloween costumes.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
How many more times do you think you'll have that fight before the day
we'll
comes?
see how Halloween goes. No, I genuinely actually don't care.
Yeah.
It's just more of a might be weird.
Yeah.
Is the scent?
You might want to have a backup.
Yeah. Which
Might
I
wanna
think they're
have a
going to because it's probably going to be cold.
Yeah. Sweatpants, hoodie.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
So here's a cloak. I'll be on the quarterback jacket on the sidelines. I'll get it. Yeah.
We'll all go as mages.
What do you?
I've got to have something. I got to
any
have
fun
something.
Halloween stories? You go trick or treating?
I told you I went trick or treating the one year when I was a Philadelphia Eagle.
Yeah.
And
You got
I saw, and then I saw it was like a split house. The way the stair. Well, whatever. Door opens up. Guy is coming down the steps. He's in a full gorilla costume, and I remember seeing his hand go into like the glove of the costume. I was just telling myself, like, it's a man. It's not a real gorilla. It's a man. And then he started walking at me, and I just like turned around and started crying and running as fast as I could. And
a full Eagles.
Yeah.
Sprinting away?
Yeah.
How old were you?
I don't know. I was probably 5. My brother was Urkel that year.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did he go
the
the distance?
He
Yeah.
went the distance. No,
Yeah.
not the distance. No.
yeah.
But he
fuck.
would like perform it. You had the little UNICEF things, and he'd be like,
Yeah.
they put it in, and be like, do you have any cheese? Carl.
Did he want the face paint?
No,
Couldn't get it?
that never even
No.
came up.
Damn.
Thank God.
Because that could have easily happened.
You could have.
Back then, people would be like, yeah, fuck it.
Of course.
Yeah.
To do the whole costume.
I was Dice Man that one year. That was the superhero I created.
Oh, I thought you meant you went as Dice Clay. I was like, sick.
No.
You went as Dice Man.
That's right. I one year went as a prisoner. That was second grade. I had a
Did you go the distance on the prisoner? Because then it might be racist.
I just got that.
You got to make it believable.
Yeah. And I had a big crush on my second grade teacher. And
Oh, yeah.
she was also dressed as a prisoner. So we walked around the school.
Yeah.
And that was incredible. She, one time, I came in the morning. She was like, I drove by your house, I guess your house the other day because I saw you outside shooting baskets. Because I was like playing basketball with my brother after school. And for like a month, I just played basketball every day.
Just waiting for it.
Just hoping she'd drive by and see. It's just like total Huck Finn stuff, like doing cartwheels in front of the. Did you ever have a crush on a teacher?
Yeah. What was her name?
We had an Australian exchange teacher, and I loved her. I was in fourth grade. I spoke with an Australian accent the entire school year.
Really?
I loved her.
Oh my God. Did you ever have share a moment with her?
I mean, we got ice cream.
That's nice.
But there was a couple other fucking cockblocks. There's a couple other fourth graders trying to cockblock me.
I feel like I was so bad at school. I knew better. Like a teacher was unattainable for me. I never had a crush. Like every interaction I had with a teacher was a fight, or just bad news. I never
Yeah. You were bad in school?
Terrible.
Like the whole time?
The whole time.
You were dumb in 5th grade?
Yeah.
That's tough.
Not even dumb. I just never did any of the work.
Bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be in class. I couldn't
That's fucked up.
Yeah. The whole thing would just bothered me. And then every once in a while I would when I really got in, back against the wall, I'd put together a good semester or something. But it was always, my entire life was just terrible.
It's kind of surprising.
Yeah.
You're not dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
maybe you are dumb. This has been our entire friendship. I'm like, Chris is smart. And I hear shit like this. I'm like, you were dumb in 4th grade? You know how you have to actually be dumb?
I just don't. It's a lack of
You have to actually be dumb. That's crazy.
Well, I was never at risk of failing out or anything like that.
But just
it
being
was
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, just couldn't. Dude, I remember taking just the multiplication tests.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where you just do as many as 60 problems, do as many as you can in a minute.
Yeah, the mad minute.
The mad minute. And I just remember by number 2, I was like, you're going too slow. You're never going to get to 60. And then it would just it just
Holy
turned,
shit.
it just turned into I would just beat the living shit out of myself until 15, 20. Yeah. It was that thing. I feel like I have the same problem too when I try to remember something and if it doesn't come to me right away, I start going oh my God, you can't remember anything. You're going to and all I'm thinking about is not remembering.
Oh, well, lines in a show.
Yeah, yeah.
That's impossible.
But even just people's names,
Yeah.
people's
It's
names.
one sentence, you're like, what the fuck did I get it? All right, I'm good. Fuck. It's so embarrassing.
Dude.
The worst is when it's something you think you're in your head, you're I got that.
Yeah.
Walking into a room, be like, hey.
Yeah.
But then you have to do it. I mean, I guess that's what acting is, but
I know.
it's hard, dude. You walk in, you're fuck. Start over. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone. I suck.
Yeah. And you're thinking about how you're going to be reacting to their line, but instead you're just thinking of what you're.
I didn't want Sunday because that Sunday technically was about God and resting, and that put something above the state. So they took all that stuff away. For a couple of years, no one got to really even see each other. All of the holidays were stripped out. They would give you a day off for the day of the day Lennon was born. I don't know, some bullshit, but he might have came later. I don't even know. But my whole point is they had this thing where they try to genuinely replace a calendar for several years. And it's just, everyone is fucking miserable. No one could see anybody. You would have off and no one else you really knew would have off. You would just sit there you just sit by yourself alone on your day off. And eventually what happened was the machines, from never getting to stop basically and cool down, the machines all started to falter and break. And eventually the machines started getting fucked up. So the Soviet government was like, all right, guys, we're going to let you see your loved ones again. And they allowed people to start seeing each other. And then, it's kind of fake as hell. You know what I mean? They're like, we see you and we heard you, but it was just the machines collapsed. That's so sad that they pretty much dehumanized their population just to have the machines never stop producing crap, which is funny because I thought communism was more about chilling, just kicking up, kicking with the homies. And no, it was just all about the machines, and the machines collapsed. And then they got to go back to the standard Gregorian calendar. So I don't know, pretty chill, I guess. But then the whole fucking society collapsed after that, shortly after. And I don't know, now Russia's just fucking Russia fighting. I guess from Russia, I don't think they had a good year at all. A lot of people died. So, 1 million, they say. 1 million fucking people? Jeez Louise. That would piss me off if I was Russian, that wasn't even true. Someone just talking mess, being like, 1 million guys died in Russia. And I'd be like, no, we fucking didn't. Probably. You think it's 1 million? I'm under the impression that Russia's winning the war. But look, let's not get bogged down in 2025 conflicts, guys. I just thought that was cool. The idea of just like trying to, as a government, upend time itself to be like, we're in charge of how you view time. And it's like, what a fucking crazy thing to do. It's just so crazy to get that into politics. I was recently, we had a nice little game night, you know, me, my wife, some other couples. And someone there found out that I had never voted before ever until like my wife dragged me to do it this year. And they were like, they had a pretty serious, like, that's like fucked up. You've never voted. And it's like, look, if you want to vote, fucking vote. But like this whole idea that like you can somehow embed politics into like your identity and the core of your being. I don't know, dude. It's like, it's fucking weird. Just fucking don't do it. The whole point of the government is to make sure there's like food and roads so you can go and do the stuff you need to do to get food. Being into that, it's like being fucking stoked on the DMV. That's the government. It's the fucking DMV. It's the capital. And it's just like all of the weird human beings who are like, I represent that. And it's like, okay, dude, like, cool, go do that. I'm glad you do that. But all these people thinking they can like wrap themselves up in like any political identity, left and right. It's like, oh man, I hope that stuff falls by the wayside soon, because it is fucking so unbelievably lame to just get into that. I don't know. People ask, you never voted. It's like, yeah, because every single president I've seen, I've been like, this person's a freak. And it's like, I guess I'm kind of a freak, but not like that, man. If I was president, I don't know. I would go classic, like school president style, soda machines everywhere. That's probably why we're in debt. That's probably why we're in debt. We're in debt. I don't know. What's the debt? Like $90 trillion? It just keeps growing and growing. The first thing I would do as president is say, hey guys, we've been in debt long enough. Let's cancel the debt. They could do that. I think they could do that. And they don't. So it's like, I'm not voting for anyone until they say, hey guys, you know that $90 trillion we're in debt? Let's just say, fuck it. I'm the government. The debt is to the no, it's probably to other countries. Whatever. Just call the other countries and be like, dude, you really gonna fucking hold me to the fire on this, man? 90 trill. Can we just forget about this? Can we just all chill, please? It's fucking so lame. 40 trillion? Yeah, $40 trillion. The interest on that every year is got to be, there's no way. Once you're in a loan setup for $40 trillion, like what is that? If I'm guessing these people who own this debt are getting at least 3%. So let's see if we ever can get out of this, because I honestly don't think we can. So here we go. So we have, I don't even know if my calculator, I got to hold it sideways. These are big dog numbers here. Hold on, we're entering big dog numbers. 40, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 40,000, 1, 2, 3. 40 million, 1, 2, 3. 40 billy, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm at $40 trillion. Let's go times 0.03. Let's say we're doing 3% interest. Huh? Let's see. 3% interest equals. Okay. The interest we're accruing on $40 trillion of debt is $1.2 trillion a year. We're never getting out of this. This is embarrassing, dude. $1.2 trillion. And you're going to have a guy every 4 years be like, I'll tell you what, I'm an old fashioned kind of guy and I get shut the fuck up. Every year we owe the debt, it grows. If we just pay our payments, the minimum, we pay the minimum, which we probably do, $1.2 million more $1.2 trillion more dollars. So, next time someone's going to be like, well, you should vote. It's like, dude, get the debt down. Then I'll fucking think about it. All right. Otherwise, what am I voting? It's a fucking bullshit puppet show. Unless we can get out of, I'm embarrassed. Every time I travel to another country, it's all I can think about. I just go, fuck, we're really in the hole for 40 trill. Is that really? That's 3%. 1.2 would be 3% of 40 trill. Dude. How much? Jeez. Oh, and how? How does it fuck? I've said this forever. if you're in charge of running any enterprise, and if you fell into, let's just say you're in a company and you fell into $1 billion of debt, you would think people would start looking around and go, well, hold on a second here. We're $1 billion in debt and no one's going to stop we were $40 trillion in debt. Once we hit $1 trillion, you're telling me nobody in this highly capable, like, million-person machine turned and went, we got to figure out how to get. And if they didn't, it tells me that debt is just a contrived thing that's totally meaningless anyway. Because you always hear that. You're like, well, your grandkids are going to be, 350 million people with $40 trillion. Our great grandkids are going to owe $20 bazillion. And it's like, what the fuck? No, they're not. They're never going to. Like, it makes absolutely zero sense to say that's going to stop us in any way, shape, or form, unless it's like, does our tax money go to paying the debt? I have no fucking clue. All I'm saying is when AI takes your job, right? Forget about the debt. At that point, you should say, all right, like, AI taking your job. You know what I was thinking about today? And I don't know if this is like a good thing or not. It's sad. It's scary. It's kind of like, what am I going to do with myself? But then maybe, I'm bright siding, obviously. The cotton gin kind of freed the slaves. It wasn't like the bleeding hearts of people. It was that we came up with a machine that kind of were like, okay, we don't need all these slaves. AI could be the cotton gin of fat, frumpy office workers. That's all I'm saying. How nice would that be? How nice would that be? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, guys. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, let's do the final clip. And guys, this is a good one. Check this out. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke World, clip it.
Joke World. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's episode.
Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
Guys, 2025 was amazing. We recapped it. We had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Everyone had a lot of fun. And we also cried. 2025, we cried. We grew. And 2026, my goal is to really become more social. I want to get out there. And here's the thing, like being more social, it's not about just going to parties and getting fucked up. It's about genuinely getting to know other people and embedding yourself into their lives in a real way, which I plan to do. My problem with that is I'm just really only interested in my own life. So that's an obstacle I'm trying to overcome, just because when I talk to people, I don't even think I hear them. They talk to me and I'm just going like, dude, fuck. I got to drop like 10 pounds and get shredded. I don't hear anything anyone says to me ever. Every time someone talks to me, I can do like 30 seconds of another person talking to me before I'm like, dude, if I get my bench to fucking 280 and I get my squat to fucking 350, I'll be at the 1,000-pound club pretty soon. Guys, but let's end this on a nice note. Enough about that. It's the new year. It's one of those things where we start thinking about time. A year has passed and we start going, what's going to happen in the next year? St. Augustine, or St. Augustine, however you say his name, he has a famous quote on time. He wrote a whole essay on it. I'm going to read you guys a little selection on we're going to close this out big with a quote from St. Augustine on time. So here's the quote. What then is time? If no one asks me, I know. If I wish to explain it to one that asketh, I know not. Yet confidently I say I know that if nothing passed away, there would be no past time, and if nothing were coming, there would be no future time, and if nothing were, there would be no present time. Those two times then, past and future, how are they when the past is no more and the future is not yet? As for the present, if it were always present and never passed into past time, it would not be time but eternity. If then the present is time only because it passes into the past, how can we say that it is, since the reason why it is will not be? In other words, can we truly say that time is only because it tends toward non-being? And yet we speak of, quote, a long time and a, quote, short time, and we say this only of the past or future. We call 100 years ago, for example, a long time in the past, and 100 years hence, a long time in the future. But a short time in the past we might call, say, 10 days ago, and 10 days ago hence a short time in the future. But in what sense is something long or short that does not exist? He's saying that future and past does not exist. For the past is not now, and the future is not yet. We should not say of the past, quote, it is long, but it was long, and of the future, it will be long. Let's jump down here. Okay. Behold, the present time, which alone we found could be called long, is narrowed to the space of scarcely 1 day. But let us discuss even this, for not even 1 day is entirely present. All the hours of night and day, 24, make it up. The first of them has the rest future, the last has the rest past, and one in the middle has past hours before it, future after it. And that 1 hour passes in fleeting moments. Whatever of it has flown away as past, what remains is future. If any portion of time be conceived which cannot now be divided into even the minutest particles of moments, this alone is what we call the present, which yet flies so swiftly from future into past that it cannot be extended by any delay. For if it is extended, it is divided into past and future. The present has no space. Where then is the time which we call long? Is it future? We do not say it is long, for it is not yet, so as to be long, but we say it will be long. When then will it be? For even then, when it is still future, it will not be long, because what may be long is not yet. But it will be long when from the future, which is not yet, it shall have begun to be and shall have become present. So that then if it can be something long, but instead, as we said before, the present cries that it cannot be long. What then do I measure? Where is the short syllable by which I measure? Where the long which I measure? Both have sounded, flown, passed away, are no more, and yet I measure and confidently answer, inasmuch as the rule of measure, as there is a rule of measurement, that as to the space of time the syllable is single, that double, and I could not do this unless they had passed and ended. I measure not themselves, therefore, which are no more, but something in my memory which remains fixed. In thee, O my mind, I measured times. Do not overwhelm me with noise. Do not overwhelm myself with a multitude of thy impressions. In thee, I say, measure times, the impression which passing things make on thee, and which abides when they have passed, that I measure as time present. That is what I measure, or perhaps I do not measure times, but the impressions. Behold how my life is a extension, and thine right hand hath upholden me in my Lord, the Son of Man, mediator between thee, the one, and us, the many, who are in many ways distracted, that through him I may apprehend, in whom I have been apprehended, and may be gathered together again from my old days, following the one, forgetting the things that are behind, not distended but extended, but to things which shall be and shall pass away, but to those things which are before, not distended but extended, I press toward the prize of the high calling. Wow. What a quote. Did you get that? Makes perfect sense. Guys, have a great new year. Let's get it one more time. Fire back up. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found? Do you know why scuba divers, you know how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat.
The Wild, 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 Wild West.
Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
it. Joke World, clip it.
Joke Road. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's,
episode. Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
Watch new episodes of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast on Spotify.
Do it.
make out with a girl, how to grind.
Yeah.
For any dance, just trying to get as much as I could in the knowledge.
No, I remember.
Ian Kerner wrote it.
So, dude,
It's probably She Comes First.
That is a papaya.
The Thinking Man's Guide to Pleasuring a Woman. You're a thinking man.
So
yeah, explain the book. I want to know the book.
utterly humiliating.
No, it's dude. Who wouldn't want to know more about
No,
how
but
about
when everybody came over, because I had clean,
Yeah,
the
that's
entire
tough.
house was clean,
Yeah,
except for like that book on my couch.
that's a statement.
And then-
It was a real statement to the rest of the cast.
Yeah.
Or the crew. The whole crew saw it. This guy means business. That's
all
a thinking
adults.
man that's ready to eat
First
some
thing I
butt.
said to them, I said, "I'm so sorry. Don't tell Shane." He made it.
They all told me, every single
Do you
person.
hit him with the rodent where you're just like this, like
The thinking man.
classic thinking man's words? I mean, you never really thought to rest your hand on your chin. That would be ultimate support.
That would
You
help.
learned that is like it
Yeah, true.
evaded you this whole time.
That what?
What has like evaded you that you got from this book?
That positioning is very important. Both of you need to be physically, your bodies need to be comfortable because you're in it for the long haul.
It's like welding. Yeah. Oh, the build up sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And then like, what? Yeah, I was
What's the buildup?
like I would just go. Originally, I would just go straight for
You go right in
Claire.
there.
Yeah,
Like a hungry dog.
Yeah.
They put the food bowl out. You go.
that's right.
But now, you know, you got to be.
Guilty.
Around.
Oh, yeah. The trough comes out.
Get to it. Yeah.
It's happening.
And then just understanding that you can like you can use your gum to create pressure on the top, like not the clitoris itself, but the top of the
Your
clitoris.
gum?
Pussy
Your gum, yeah, like your top gum, so you could create pressure there. as you-
My dog will bite
Talking
me
about
like that
sucking on it?
sometimes.
no.
Explain this. You putting your gum.
Like pinning it down a little bit.
Yep, you're pinning it down, and then you're using your two fingers, which I can't do, which is it kills me.
No, it's
But-
okay. You got one wild one.
Yeah, so you but you can then like put pressure on the G spot from under as you're like creating
Yeah, that
pressure
thing
downward
down.
with your gum and then licking
It's
it.
over. Yeah.
Yes,
Got that thing pinned down. It's over.
you gotta pin down, right?
She can't go anywhere. Fucking, I wanna fuck you like an animal.
Oh, wait, hold on, hang on. So I don't play Nine Inch Nails.
What was it?
What do you play?
Well, so there was one song that I found very sexy.
Hans.
I had been on like an OnlyFans. This person I had
Lonely
subscribed.
fans, yeah.
What's that?
Lonely fans.
Lonely Fans. I was a Lonely Fan subscriber to this woman.
Yeah.
She has since deleted her. Not that
She got her out. She found out you were on there. You turned her straight.
turned her straight.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, so what was she playing? What was the soundtrack?
The song was. So then I Shazammed it.
Dude, how crazy is this? He told me that he Shazammed it while OnlyFansing. While jacking off to OnlyFans. You know,
While
this is-
jacking off. Like,
oh, you're just perusing.
well, I had jacked off to it.
You had already finished. And then you said, what's the name of that
And
song?
at a certain point, you go, you know what?
Yeah, what was
Stuck
that
with
song? Fair enough.
It was called Bent, or no, wait, was that the name of the band? Yeah, it was called Bent by something German, Direwolf or something. No. Beer is.
Is it like Du Hast?
Du Hast is like.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the vibe of that. It's got Nine Inch Nails vibe.
I got you. It's like that, like industrial kind of metal.
Yes. Yeah. So then I tried one time to like have sex to it, but the timing of it, like
Yeah.
a song like that, you know.
Also, the combo, like, damn, where'd you hear about the song? You'd have to be like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't
know, yeah.
I don't know. Because you tell me you
earnestly.
jammed it from the OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't find a bent.
Oh.
No, man.
You're having sex to Squid Game.
It's not this.
That's not it, yeah. I kind of like that, though. I like,
Hop really quick into this sex.
you know what I've been
playlist.
seeing on the plane a lot? I've been seeing older women with like mega big font reading erotica on the planes
That's all they read.
all the time.
Yeah.
Every
And it's
woman
like
alive.
teleprom. I was looking over
here-
the lady next to me today.
Lichtwood or Liquid, Lichwood.
So like German.
Yeah.
Liquid. Oh, there you go. That's more like techno. That's more like techno.
Lowrider.
Hold on, I gotta get the good part
Yeah, true.
because it's like a.
That's like when they get the bad guys in John Wick.
Oh wait, that's the drop.
Bro,
this
dang,
is like
the red light.
shit.
You're mad, bro.
This
the
is
red
for
light.
real
Sexy.
gooner
You don't think
shit.
that's sexy? What?
You're out of control.
I forget what they're called. That's a thing. That's like gooner music.
It's what?
Gooner music.
I'm a gooner.
Yeah. It's like battle faps and stuff. They'll do it to like shit like that. I read a whole article on being like the state of gooning. It's like me and you would be like, yo, we're about to watch who can last longer, and then you just battle fap your gooner friend.
Oh wait, what's a gooner?
Gooner's like a guy who loves
I
porn.
love porn.
Yeah, but gooning's like it's hardcore edging. It's hardcore. It's like if you were to get your basement and set it
Was
up
that a
specifically for
compilation video?
masturbating.
Oh no, I'm not a gooner.
Was that a compilation video you were watching that song?
That?
Yes.
No,
No,
I'm saying, was it like a compilation video of her?
no.
Oh, so it was just her masturbating to that song?
Yes.
it wasn't one of those like follow the metronomes.
Yes, like Sissy Hypnos.
No.
The metronomes kind of slaps, honestly.
I'll give it a shot for a minute, then I'll go, what the fuck is this? We've all tried, dude. Don't lie.
The metronome?
Don't even worry. We can't give you the metronome. You'll be too powerful.
Oh, I've seen it. I went right
You'd
back.
be too powerful for it. You never tried it one day?
No, that was like,
Yeah, fuck.
yeah.
It is tough. Then you realize you're teasing yourself, and you go, "I gotta stop. This is kind of ridiculous."
Just a callback to my favorite episode you guys ever did with the Q Plus one, when you were talking about porn, and you because you were accusing him of looking at it really, and then you were like, "What do you watch?" And you were like, "JOI," and you go, "That's an appetizer, bro."
You gotta have a warm up. Fuck
Yeah, it's an appetizer, bro.
I mean, Shazamming a fucking OnlyFans video is
Well, I have
impressive.
like a crumb
It is
dick.
impressive. I wouldn't think.
It's impressive.
Well, because I saw the sexy thing, and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
You're gonna replicate. Yeah,
Dance.
copy paste.
Yeah,
the
copy
best
paste.
the best porn video, and I've never seen anything like it ever again. There's a guy out there who just lets women hump his butt with their vaginas, and he claims to give them multiple O's from them humping his butt with their vaginas. And I was
Wow.
like, that was one where I literally turned the porn off and went upstairs. I was like, I'm not turning it off tonight. I like saw it and laughed. I was like, I'm done. I can't.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
But yeah, he's just like this muscly man. He just sits there and chicks just hump his butt with their vaginas. He's like, its title will be like, "She came twice," and I was watching like, wait, what?
I think this guy's begging for it. He's going, I'm not gay. I just like somebody humping my butt.
I like a woman humping my butt and coming.
I bet that feels good.
Having a vag smash you?
Yeah.
It's probably not bad. Probably tickles a little, honestly.
Yeah.
a Madge."
Just having a vag
Oh, vag,
smash.
yeah.
Having a
Lady's
vag
vagina.
smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something to think about.
Something to consider.
I think I'd seen that guy though, but not from that.
Not
Wank
that-
battle at the golf course.
No, because
Where'd you see him?
like come twice is like one of my fetishes.
Jeez.
Why?
You gotta be wank battling someone.
Definitely.
No. I just is that not a that? Well, first of all, it is a thing. There was a whole subreddit for that.
Come twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's
A
fine.
man?
What's that?
A man or a woman?
A man.
Oh, there's something wrong with it.
Yeah, because it's like so good that he premature, and then they keep going.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's just like a really tiny, muscly guy that got. I shouldn't call him tiny, but
Yeah.
and he would just get dry humped.
That's how I fell into the video.
Okay.
I was watching the guy get dry humped, and I was like, all right.
Trying
And
to reach
then
the goon state.
if you kept following that, there would have been like a lady.
You follow the
fucking-
trail.
Yeah, dude, you were right there. All you had to do was dunk your head underwater, and you would have saw him getting his butt humped. That's the next video.
Dunk my head underwater.
That's so crazy.
We have
I forgot it was from dry humping. That's what it was.
The Gooners round table.
because they two overlaps of my fetish eye or whatever.
Fetish eye.
You know the
Gooners unite, dude.
When's the last time you used, bro?
Been a little bit, but
Fucking crazy right now.
I'm telling you, it's been a little bit. Texas does cure the sickness. You go down there, there's not a lot, dude.
Yeah.
There's not a lot to be had. It's
we
like
can find it.
True.
Dude, Gooner bloodhounds. You'd sniff it out.
Kindred spirits.
It's really kind of
My
emergency.
face.
It's like emergency FAP anymore.
Dude,
It's like emergency FAP.
so he would scan his face as soon as he got off the plane. As soon as the plane landed in the airport, going, oh, it's me.
No
it's me."
shame. The government can know exactly what I'm doing.
Just call the Capitol. I've touched down up here. Here's my ID. No, dude, I forgot that's how it started. It was dry humping,
Yes. Because the whole
which comes from a panty job fetish. Yeah, yes.
because
Hold on a second. What's a panty job?
panty job, I got you.
This is like the Belmar brothers. All this
I got
Crazy,
you.
dude.
So panty jobs, it's a whole world of ass jobs / outer course /
dude.
This is what it rules.
What the fuck is going on?
/ unexpected sex, which is not as aggressive as it sounds like, but basically,
How are you doing all this and line dancing?
so
You should see how horny he is on the dance floor, bro. It's fucking crazy.
Panty jobs was
one
legit.
girl. Okay, so anyway, but well, I'll do this and then we can have that out. Okay, so if you like a real planned version of this would be Mano Job, which is
Bro, I'm not kidding. You're hurting our show.
oh my bad.
Explain.
Well, I'm just saying, if anybody wants to know what we're talking about,
Okay, yeah.
Bring it all the way
the
back.
easiest way to find this is through
Mano
those
job.
where there's supposed to be hand jobs. Mano, I think is a
Mono is Latin for hand.
oh, so Mano Job. My bad.
This, it doesn't matter. I was going to hold your feet to the flames for that one.
Not the Latin root.
But the general idea is
What's the etymology of panty job?
it's only supposed to be a hand job or a blow job or like a little grind session, but she gets so into it that oops, kind of like slides in a little bit for a little bit. That is
It's a panty job is when you stay outer course, but you're it's like between skin and the panties, and you're kind of like hitting that gap.
yeah.
It's not bad.
I didn't know the name for it, but yes, I've indulged.
Yeah.
Shit's incredible.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's a really great video. I've indulged.
Great. And so this guy
Sometimes it's outside and it's a lady in a sundress. She just lifts it up. It's
Exactly.
a nice time.
Yes.
They're kind of going belly to belly, standing. Am I right?
Oh, I know
Is that the
exactly what you're
same
talking
thing?
about. Carrie Light.
What? You know her name?
Probably.
What'd you just say?
Carrie Light.
Is that her?
That is a lady that's on X.
Well, I need to know this because I've been looking for this fucking lady.
Oh, yeah.
I saw it years ago.
I have a lost panty job video that haunts. I can never find it. I was like, gotta remember that. Woke up the next day and I was like, it's gone.
Yeah.
Do you want to
never
describe
find
it to me? And
I've never.
You might have reached the goon state.
Hold on. What did you say?
I do think I'm probably like in the top 1% to 2%
A panty job.
of those videos. Yeah. And I'm not proud of that. I mean,
I think it's pretty. I honestly think it's not that bad. A panty job.
Interested.
Panty job's not bad. It's when you like panty job's so innocent, and then you see the muscle guy getting humped in the butt by girls and
Christ.
Yeah.
What?
I've been clean since
Hey,
February.
Bill, take it easy, man.
Clean since last February.
I haven't jerked off since last February.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh, you haven't even
Hey,
jerked off.
congratulations on your
Thank you.
engagement.
Yeah, well, it must be nice, dude.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
That's what Shane hit me with right when it happened.
My wings have been clipped so many times.
Oh,
I've gone no masturbation, no porn, and my wings have been clipped so many times. I've been flying, and then I crash right back into the ground.
sure.
Dickerous.
True.
That happens.
It's fine,
There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I don't beat myself up about it.
Gotcha. Loud and clear. So, Gerby, you're saying you're top 1% horniest guys? You are
I
one of the.
regret saying that. I just think that it's not the horniest guys. What I meant was like that style of video, because there was a whole subreddit
You've been locking it down. How long have you been holding it down?
for years.
Oh, really? You found your thing.
Yeah.
Do you have a alt account?
No.
Oh, you just go anonymous browsing?
What did you mean by that? Like
Like, do you have a Reddit just set up for you to watch porn?
no, I just have my regular.
Just rock it.
Yeah. But it's not like I.
Yeah, you don't care.
Yeah, you don't have like a public. Yeah, you're not trying to get like Reddit karma and shit.
Right.
You're not commenting.
No.
Okay.
You
Good.
promise?
Like I commented not on
Get information
porn,
different.
not on porn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not commenting on like the shit you're jerking.
No.
So I
It'd be like
I would say a comment to get information about a
Might not be that
starlet
high,
is fine. If you're
She's beautiful. What's her name? Has anyone actually seen her face?
those are great comments. Name.
yeah, if you're information foraging, that's an acceptable comment.
Yeah. That's where I think you
What
might be,
else
like,
does she have?
bottom 10% because there's dudes commenting like
No, I was just saying insofar as like
knowledge.
the type of video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's always nice when you hear somebody knows what you're talking about in terms of something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because rarely do guys get to have conversations like this, dude.
important.
We're in the, you know, we're in my man cave, dude. Pool table, sitting around talking jizz. That's what it's all about.
Camera setup's nasty.
Camera's
as fuck.
nice.
It's that new 8K.
Spotify's gonna love it. Spotify's gonna go. Damn, these
Looks
boys
like the
blessed
dogs,
us
it looks
again.
like the dogs playing poker painting.
It does.
Spotify's gonna fafa, bro.
Chill.
They're gonna what?
Chill.
Fafa.
I don't know what the
Oh, dude,
He's trying to
I've seen
ruin
the
our
video of the boomers.
Jeez. No.
Oh my God, there's boomers that like are going against like the ICE people protesting, and they're like screaming at them, and the guy's like saying like, "Oh, Trump," and these like gender goblins get around him and steal his glasses, but he's like 55, 60. He starts to run and just falls, like eat shit.
Falls ass up, dude. He slides on all fours with his ass up, like face across. Dude, the worst fall you can imagine. Like it looks AI, the type of fall. You're like, people don't fall like that. This is fake.
What side?
falls like
what
Tyson's
side was he on?
Punch-Out.
He was on. He was like. It was. Yeah. He was walking through a
okay.
protest, and he was
started
like,
mocking.
"Fucking queers!" And a kid steals his glasses, falls ass up.
I saw that. He got back up, and then a dude kicked his legs out again. He just went like face first into a curb, man, like a huge gash, and had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
Still trying to
People
fight
need to
that.
go home, man. They
Start
need to
macking.
go. Everyone needs to go home on those things.
time to
dude.
go home.
Too dangerous.
That's how all boomers will die.
Just walking by a protest. Queer.
Kamikaze, yeah. I'll fucking beat the shit out of you guys. You're lucky I don't just get a heart attack. They're so frail, bro.
Clear the cul-de-sac, pussies.
Like boomers have not ran in 30 years.
Yeah.
If you try to start running, dude, it's over for them.
Yeah, if you go from no exercise to like political violence.
Yeah, fist fight.
Yeah, that's
a
crazy.
wrestling match and a fist fight. You're dead.
They're equal.
They put up a thing where it was a picture of the shooter, and they gave him XXX Tentacion's braids. Did you see that?
No.
Oh, he looked. The picture kind of looks like me. It's fucking bizarre. My cousin tried to hit me with, "I look like the shooter." I was like, "Dude, I do not." Hold on, I'll try to find it. Tell me this shit.
You don't think
doesn't-
the shooter's handsome?
No, not at all. That kid's a fucking weirdo. Does that not look like me?
No, it doesn't look anything
A
like
little
you
bit.
at
A little
all.
bit in the nose and eyes, bro.
You fucking
Mine
wish,
is-
dude.
Yeah, all right. I
Little
see
bit,
it a lot.
a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah,
His chin throws it off, but from like head down, and once you stop the chin, we kind of look like we hold none of the same fucking thing. Supposedly, he has 3 offshore accounts.
Really?
Who set them up?
Did
for
he
him? I
really
don't know.
contribute? Did he contribute to Deep Blue as well? That's something.
Act Blue.
Act Blue. My bad. That's what it's
Yeah,
called.
he was a registered Republican, which is a move that some people might do if they want to vote for the Republican they
Primary.
don't want to win. Yeah, they'll do it for the primaries. But he was an Act Blue supporter. And the other thing that's coming out, you know, the CrowdStrike thing that just happened.
yeah.
CrowdStrike, Microsoft, all the fucking planes had to go down
Yes,
A
yes,
con
yes,
man
yes.
missed his flight this morning from that.
from that. Okay,
Yeah.
so does CrowdStrike ring a bell?
Just sat on my couch and farted for an extra 5 hours.
Damn, you said that as I was farting myself.
So I get surprised.
It's a vibration,
Dude, yeah, hold on. I know I'm off topic. Okan crushes NA beers
Why?
nonstop.
For
Like at all time. Like this morning before he left, he had like 4 NAs.
is there any alcohol at all?
0 alcohol.
So he's just drinking
Barely.
hops.
45 calorie cans of like just hops. And then he just sits on your couch and farts.
It'd be like railing CBD all
It's
day
fucking
long.
wild, dude. The farts that guy's putting out from these NAs are
Yeah, and all those beers are just sprayed with glyphosate and shit. So you're not even getting drunk. Like at least if you drink beer, you get like drunk. If not, you're just like drinking glyphosate ridden fucking barley or wheat, whatever. the
Wait,
fuck
is
it
he doing this non-socially? Just
non-socially.
drinking them like
He literally just crushes NA beers.
St. Paul.
He just likes them. He just likes them.
I mean, sure, yeah, that's crazy though.
Yeah, he drinks them the way Bill drinks seltzers. Like
love
6 at all times, drinking, crushing them.
That's
It's like methadone.
pretty wild.
I don't understand it.
Did he give you
I
a
don't
reason?
No, he said he just loves them. It's literally just he loves them.
Do you get
I heard if
hungover
you
from
drank
that?
enough, you can get a little buzz. No, I don't think so.
No, you
can't
don't
go.
get it's zero alcohol.
But I'm just saying, like any other shit. That's
I mean,
in
I'm
a
sure you
beer.
get sick. It's like, I mean, the
bubbly
farts
guts?
were fucking crazy.
You might get an NA beer belly or NA beer belly.
Definitely. If you're drinking, yeah.
Just get a 6-pack. Just get shredded.
What
Yeah.
kind? What's the DOT?
crazy.
I don't know. Some type of, it was called like athletic beer or some shit.
Oh, yeah, I've seen
St.
that.
Pauli's girl's sweet. I just always liked it.
Which I was kind of happy because I didn't say anything and I just saw him crush a 6-pack of them. And I was like, damn, this guy's drinking a 6-pack of IPAs this morning before a flight. I was like, damn, Connie's got a problem.
Bro, please work with a local brewer and get some fake NAs and just break them off one time. Just get fucking
Just make them 150 proof.
Have you ever tried them?
I took a sip. It was disgusting.
Oh God,
It
dude.
was like a bad beer.
Yeah, they got to remove it with like some sort of chemical. They probably like with decaf, they use like ethylene to strip the caffeine. So yeah, removing alcohol, it's got to be some sort of solvent that like, which would be crazy because alcohol is a solvent.
It's probably like the same shit when you're like a little kid at a party and drink like 40 Pepsis and just have a raging headache. I used to do that shit like every community party, just rail fucking 40 Pepsis and then just go home with like a splitting headache.
Oh yeah.
Either way,
I used to-
it's been delightful to see the Ocon man having to accept that Trump actually is kind of cool.
He's
been
taking
very
the edge
fun.
off with those NAs. He's probably drinking those NAs to take the edge off.
Dude, he was on my couch during the Hulk Hogan speech. Oh, it's
You
beautiful.
tape his eyes open.
He was like, to all the Democrats out there, I got one question for you. What you gonna do when the Trumpomaniacs run wild on you?
Oh no, man.
We've won.
And I was just standing above the couch where he was yelling, just like, what the fuck you gonna do, Chris?
I mean, dude, they're like NASA control center being like, all right, we're losing black guys at an astounding pace.
It's
They're
over.
like, sir, Hulk Hogan has come out officially as a Trump.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
He called them the Trumpomaniacs. He had Kid Rock and Hulk Hogan and Dana White. We're fucked.
Yeah. And Hulk Hogan ripped his shirt off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he's still jacked, dude.
I bet
He's still
I was
jacked.
kind of curious. He's probably on enhancements.
He's probably on gender affirming care. That's what I call TRT now. My one boy's on TRT. And I just asked him, how's your gender affirming care going? It's literally the same exact thing. You're taking testosterone to feel more like a man.
Yeah, it's
That is
devastating.
gender-affirming
It's
care.
devastating. Especially if you're on testosterone. You're probably like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't think you can come off. I guess you can come off like once you're on it, can't you like? Don't you have to stay on it at a certain point?
I think you have to stay on it.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Yeah.
not producing that shit by yourself. You need some help.
Speak for yourself, brother. You see me?
No, I'm saying if you're on testosterone.
No, I've seen
all
you.
the time.
Matt, can I get a flex real quick? Are you looking jacked, dude? Yo, bro, what the fuck?
God damn.
That's just the can. That's just the can, dude. Don't,
No, that's crazy. Let me see that again.
It's good angles.
Yo, bro.
That's good
You
angles.
look
That's
so jacked, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Roddy Piper.
Wait, why are you so jacked?
I've taken 2 weeks off, so I guess my body finally got to like assimilate all that hard work I did. I don't know.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. Comparison is a thief of joy, and it's easy to envy other people's lives. It might look like they have it all together on their Instagram, but in reality, they probably don't. Therapy can help you focus on what you want instead of what others have, so you can start living your best life. I mean, it's obvious therapy is a good idea. If you're spinning out, please go to therapy. Don't kill yourself. It really is as simple as that. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. Stop comparing and start focusing with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Let's get back to the show. Listen up, renters. Ever feel like you're stuck in this loop of rent payments, just watching your money vanish into thin air? It's time to turn that rent game around and start earning some serious rewards. That's where Built Rewards come in. I'm not personally a renter, but God damn it, when I was renting, I could have used these rewards. Built is breaking ground as the first rewards program that hooks you up with points on your rent. Even if you're still rocking the old school rent check vibes, Built Rewards has got your back. They'll mail the check for you. It's like having a personal rent-paying assistant. Every month, pay your rent and watch the Built points roll in. Use points to jet off on a dream vacation. Put your points toward a flight or hotel stay with 500 plus airlines and 700,000 plus hotels and properties. It's pretty serious business. Use your points to sweat it out. Redeem your points to book fitness studio classes. You can also use your points toward a future rent payment or toward a future down payment on a home. Pay rent hassle-free through the Built Rewards app. Your rent game just got a major upgrade. Built points have been consistently ranked the highest value point currency by the Points Guy in Bankrate. Earn points by paying right now when you go to join built.com/drenched. That's JOINBILT.com/drenched. Make sure to use our URL so they know we sent you. Join built.com/drenched to start earning points with your rent payments today. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. Lucy isn't like every other nicotine pouch company that's owned by Big Tobacco. They're like the mom and pop shop of pouches. Pouches come in a variety of strengths from 4 milligrams all the way up to 12 milligrams. Lucy offers a unique variety of flavors including apple ice, wintergreen, mango, and espresso. If you're not a pouch person, Lucy gum is available in 2 milligrams, 4 milligrams, or 6 milligrams. I mean, what can I say? Obviously, I love this stuff. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off of your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. That's lucy.co and use code DRENCHED to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine, and nicotine is an addictive chemical, believe it or not. Now, for real, let's get back to the show. Actually, before we get back to the show, please, I'll be in San Jose pretty soon. I think in like 2 weeks. Go to mattmccusker.com/dates. San Jose. I'll be in Virginia, Capitol Hall or Tyson's Hall, whatever it is. I'll be in New York City. I'll be in a bunch of places. If you want to see me do stand-up, do mattmccusker.com/dates. And also go to ShaneMGillis.com for all of Shane's dates as well. There's a bunch on there. Big one in Philadelphia. Dare I say the link. And much more. So please, and look up Lemaire, Sean Gardini on social media. Check those guys out. Yeah, that's it. Thank you guys. We'll get back to the show. Hopefully Sean edits that down to a very quick and enjoyable advertisement.
Are you on TRT?
No, I'm not.
Are you on TRT?
Are you natural?
That does not look
Give me the
natural,
blood
man.
work. I want the blood
Bill,
work.
you know, mom came at me once for being on steroids and it didn't feel good. My own family came at me in college, like, bro, are you taking something? I said, bro.
You're just wildly emotional.
Thank you, but
You're saying I don't have help. You were just wildly emotional.
I the only thing I ever took was that one time. I genuinely didn't know it was that thing that did fuck with my emotions.
Was Matt wildly emotional?
When he was on his roids, yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
Your
bro,
Animal
I was-
Impact or whatever the fuck it was.
Animal Impact.
Yes.
I think it was like methyloxylone. That was the only thing I ever took. I just heard Animal Impact, dude. They banned it. You can't take it, or at least that ingredient they had. So yeah, that did, I think, fuck me up a little bit for a couple of days. I was on my motherfucking period.
I remember that. Yeah, you became a lady. You went in your room and cried and shit.
Classic tales all the time. I thought people were using me for weed, and I got really sad.
I was gonna say though, you've always been to me a very emotionally stable guy. I don't see you freak out.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I have my freakouts are more internal, which I've been championing them as of late. But my freakouts are more quiet and internal.
Yeah,
It's like a slow, steady burn.
It's like the dude behind you in that painting.
Yeah, bro. That's me right there, Holmes.
Yeah, quiet.
You know that was
freakouts.
grandmommy's, Bill.
It was?
Yeah, that was grandmommy's painting.
I never met any of my grandmothers.
Neither did I, bro.
Really?
All we have is each other. Yeah, dude. How fucking old do you think I am?
I don't know. I forget.
I remember Tom crying about her. I'm not, putting his business out there.
Who the fuck cries when their grandma dies, bro?
They were young.
They were like, this is one of my first memories. I was like a tiny little kid. And I remember my brother being like, I miss grandma. And I had no idea who he was talking about.
Yeah, if you're a little kid, if you actually know, I never knew my grandparents like that.
That's the worst going to fucking funerals. Immediately.
What do you mean?
The minute you get in there, it's like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. The whole time.
Yeah, no, I might wail hard the next one I go to.
You should.
I'm going to let it out. Do you ever fantasize about eulogizing somebody and then crying at the podium and everybody supporting you?
No.
No, definitely not.
Me either.
No, I think about it, man. I don't think about everyone supporting me. I think about how the fuck am I going to do that? I'll definitely cry.
Yeah, obviously.
I cry if anyone else in the room has emotion about something I'm talking about.
You're just like
I'll cry instantly.
Yeah.
If I like shows, I was watching Guardians of the Galaxy again.
3?
Yeah.
Dude, me and Spade watched
the person I was watching with someone and they started like crying and I was like, yeah, I guess it is really sad. Like, dude, if one other person cares, I'm gonna cry.
Me and Spade when we went to San Diego to see you guys. You were performing with you, Matt, and everyone. Me and Spade were waiting for a flight. We went to the movie theater in Coronado and we're in like almost the front row, a seat divided in between us, obviously. And we watched Guardians of the Galaxy and both almost cried.
Matt caught me. We've talked about it. Guardians of the Galaxy 2 on the way to Australia. I was sobbing. And then Matt looked at the screen and it was a bunch of aliens and fireworks. He was like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Nah, dude, when Groot died like that fucked me up.
Bro.
Like one time. Spoiler alert, obviously, but like that.
No, Groot's back. Don't worry.
Yeah, Groot is back.
He survived.
Dude, kids' books, I'm telling you, dude. If you have kids and you read the kids' books to them, where it's like, I have one that's.
Where they're excited about it? That would make me cry. If like my kid.
No.
Yeah.
It's they can be just kind of like there's one my Brittany's mom got us that's like a thing for it's like one of those personalized kids books but they use their names and like when you're 4 I'll be 6 and here's what we do and they go all the way to the point where they're like they're finally adults in this picture and then the next page is they're sitting on this thing. The whole time I'm like,
oh my God.
No.
And then the next one is them sitting on the same ledge, but then like back in their toddler version, dude. And it's just like every night I'm like, and
then I'll be gone, and you'll have your own kids.
She's been hammering me with that. She's like, why is Pop so old? I'm like, I don't know. He's old. She's like, he's gonna die soon. I'm like, I mean, yeah, relatively. Like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck? She's like, you're gonna die, then I want to be by myself. I'm scared. And I'm like, bro,
oh my God,
can we please go to bed? Dude?
That's the saddest statement ever. That would make me cry.
He's been hammering me with stuff, but no, I've been telling her. I've also been, dude. If any creature comes in my house, I'm fucked. Because I have her convinced that I can like access me while I was sleeping.
Damn, the flashlight into a butt
and just waiting
to see if your kid's got worms.
Yeah, man. But I was at the Destiny Mall at the time, so I didn't have to deal with that. But yeah, shout out to Brittany for holding down the fort and taking care of all the worm situation. She was freaking, bro.
Yeah, of course.
I get it.
It's the grossest thing possible.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's truly disgusting.
It's my nightmare.
She's scared of bugs. Like she's scared of regular bugs.
You know I got a thing with
I know you don't like them bugs.
Whatever these types of bugs are. Parasites, there's something wrong with me. It's a very, it is like a sign of like schizophrenia.
I don't know. I think it's pretty normal to have like.
No, it's always like there's bugs under my skin.
There's bugs on you.
Yeah, I thought that. I think there's bugs.
Yeah. Okay. That's
not
fair.
now, but now I'm going to be worried about
pinworms.
Yeah, I'm going to. When I'm laying in my parents' basement for Christmas, I'm going to go, Mom. I'm gonna have enough drinks to work up the courage to go, Mom. When I fall asleep tonight, I need you to come in here with a flashlight.
Check my butthole
and just check my butt for worms.
Your mom would do.
No, you have worms. My son has worms. You're 40. You have worms. It can happen to anybody, Mom.
She would check for sure.
I don't know if she would.
She would check your butt. If you were like, Mom, if you came to her in earnest and was like, Mom, I really need you to check for me, they would do it in a heartbeat.
I guess.
She would honestly not.
No,
just
she's not like we don't have that.
What do you mean?
I don't think she's one of those ladies that like enjoys that shit.
What?
Like gross shit with their kids.
Not like that, but I'm saying just like, she just probably remembers you as like a little tiny baby.
Yeah.
She's like,
she would find out the hard way. I'm all man now. She'd be staring down the barrel of a man's ass with worms. The Sarlacc pit coming right at you.
Well, America does have this thing where like the rest of the world like constantly takes dewormers and all this stuff. We think that we don't have like parasites and shit. And I think a lot of people have parasites. So I can give you a dose too. You can take some of the banana flavored
Just in case.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why not? It's not gonna hurt you.
I hear you.
It's not gonna hurt you. Probably fucking stop COVID too if you get COVID. Christmas.
I think it does.
It probably does. Yeah, my immune system's on fire right now that I've taken a dewormer.
I believe it.
Yeah, that shit was nasty. But yeah, so that was my fucking deal, dude. Just flew home to an empty house. All my worm girls were gone.
Yeah.
Where's my worm girls?
The worm sisters.
All my worm girls are gone. I almost didn't take it. And I like was talking to FaceTiming her, and I'm like, I forgot she had the medicine. I'm like, what is this? It's like, that's your dewormer. Take it right now. I was like, fuck. Chugged it. I'm paranoid about taking a new thing. If I take like a new medicine for the first 40 minutes, I'm like, oh, dude, what if it has a weird side effect with just me and I just die? Right, so that was like my half an hour before I left, just being like, am I feeling this right now?
Then I was probably feeling it, dude. That didn't do shit. I'm taking another one. I'm not even fucking high.
Dewormers sucked. Yeah, that was our weekend, man. We just fucking, it was the spaz was a highlight. Then we just had 2 fun shows, and I don't think anything else really fun happened. I think we just kind of had a good old time. Yeah, it's just fucking freezing cold. I did work out in the gym. I went to the gym, or not the hotel gym, and there was a basketball team full of like 4th graders with 1 adult. So I went in there and fucking mogged them with
Lifting?
50-pound dump. They were like kind of playing around with all this shit while this one guy was just like, oh, be careful, be careful. And he was just like, I walked in.
You should have. Oh, are you still powerlifting? You should have been screaming in there.
I wanted to. All they had was 50
slamming plates.
50-pound dumbbells. I couldn't even have.
Slammed them on the ground.
I should have. I didn't want to fucking grab one of these kids. I did mog them with the treadmill. I put it on 14%.
They got next
I put
to
it
you
on
and
14
you
incline. No, I didn't
You
care.
became the cowboy.
Dude,
There's little kids running around.
no.
Little kids running around the gym. You go, I don't want to talk about it. Especially you juiced up. You probably spazzing on them.
They shouldn't be in here. No, I didn't even care. The guy was super apologetic, and I'm like, bro, I needs my little corner. And then I hit the 15% incline on the treadmill, and I was sprinting hills on the treadmill.
Damn.
Just mogging the kids.
Of course.
Just letting them know, but you guys think shit's fucking sweet, bro. I'm about to turn 40, got worms in my butt.
That's it.
I'm fucking running.
Yeah, life sucks. I'm in Syracuse on a treadmill with worms in my butt. Yeah, I'm trying to think I don't even know what I did this weekend. I had a nice weekend off.
Yeah, you chilled.
Just watched some football. It was a good time.
Nice.
Watched the Jake Paul fight.
Dude.
Did you guys get to watch that?
No, I didn't even know what was going on until I woke up the next morning. I said, Jake Paul got knocked out. I said, so what?
Yeah.
Why'd he fight that guy? That guy's enormous.
Probably for $100 million.
Yeah. I mean, that's really what people wanted to see is him get knocked out.
Yeah. It looked like Anthony Joshua was kind of letting it go a little further.
Yeah.
But he also could have just been waiting to tire him out.
True.
And then, but
I saw the highlights.
You got to give Jake Paul some credit. He was fully gassed, like falling on the ground constantly. Yeah. Kept getting up.
I mean,
good for him.
It's also
people love hating on that guy, and I get it. He's he acts a fool.
Yeah, he's like a YouTube guy, but it's also
he did stand up. I think with a fucking shattered jaw.
And dude, I mean, fighting that guy's like
fucking
a
terrifying,
nasty boxer, but he's also way bigger.
He was a heavyweight champ.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like. Yeah, you got to give credit where it's due. Even if they were like, we had an agreement to not do a lot of damage, it's like, dude, if I'd blocked a body shot.
He started going for damage.
Yeah, he fucking broke his jaw.
Yeah.
If I were to block one of that guy's body shots with my arms, I would still quit the fight.
Yeah, it would kill.
It would hurt so bad.
Yeah.
It would I'd probably fall over.
Punch in the fucking arm?
Oh.
Ow. I would do it. Everybody that doesn't know how to fight in these fights just turns around and tries to walk away. You get hit, you're like, okay, that's it. You get hooked in the back of the head.
It would seriously just be like, I had to give credit where it was due. I was like, bro, just even fighting that guy, because I guess everyone was being like, you're not a real boxer. Dude, fighting somebody at that skill level is crazy.
And that size, the size difference.
The size was crazy.
It's crazy.
That dude mogged Paul.
I don't know. It was interesting to me because before they signed this deal, he was supposed to fight Gervonta Davis, who's significantly smaller than him.
Yeah.
So maybe that had something to do with it, trying to fight someone bigger than him after he got a bunch of backlash for trying to fight a small guy.
I mean,
I was thinking about
Gervonta would be a problem.
Yeah, he would be a big
He'd be a real problem for him.
But that was an interesting, they called it off at like Gervonta was alluding to there being like shady business going on and stuff.
Really?
I think so. I don't know.
I think that's every single boxing match.
Yeah, true.
Ever.
True.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah, that was like kind of the rumor stuff I heard online that they believe there was like a contract clause to like not do a lot of damage.
I think they at least let it go 3 or 4 rounds before you start swinging.
Yeah, before you start.
You
do you
can
mean?
bet on how long the fight
Yeah.
lasts. Like my friend bet on it to go over 2.5 rounds, and like that's a lock if you know that they're doing that sort of like it's pretty shady
Yeah.
when you bring the sports book into it.
True. I mean, that was, credit to him for even just taking the damage because that was like he was fucking wailing him, bro. But they said he never thrown a straight right the whole time. I think he hooked him. Was that a hook or I think it was a hook? I think he just fucking hooked him. Yeah, that was crazy. All my heroes fell, dude.
Yeah.
Paul fell. Cobra Tate fell.
Cobra Tate.
I might have to step up into the manosphere. Wes Watson lost 80 pounds of muscle. I was telling you about that. I don't know if it's 80, but he lost a lot of muscle and fucking. There's a dude on YouTube on Wes Watson's ass, bro.
Really?
I forget his name is Johnny something. I forget his name, but he makes like real time documentaries. Like he doesn't have any fucking muscle anymore. Those little twerp. Oh fuck! Just attacks him the whole time. But yeah, Wes Watson isn't even about muscles anymore. He doesn't even care. He's on the other shit.
He's too busy.
He's way too busy.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, the guy's on his ass right now. He's like, "You're not even jacked anymore."
All I saw was Cobra Tate getting hit with uppercuts.
Yeah.
Kind of just wild ass uppercuts.
Yeah. I mean, it happens, bro. You're stepping in the ring, obviously. You know, who am I to even talk?
Of course.
I don't have any dust. I'm not the man in the arena, but
No.
my heroes have fallen. Now I don't have any idea what to say to girls.
Fuck. I didn't even think about that.
Exactly. I got to hit with that guy who beat him up. I need to hear what he thinks about
What
girls.
does he think about how to approach women?
I don't know. I'm waiting to hear.
Probably throw a drink on him, spit on him, call him a whore. That's usually the message.
I'm awaiting instructions for my new sensei.
We'll find him. We'll find a new sensei.
Who's it going to be? Show me one guy in the manosphere who's still fucking standing strong.
Milo Yiannopoulos.
True. Yeah, I guess he could talk about what to say to girls too now. I don't know if
He's
you know.
straight as hell.
He's straight as a fucking arrow. So we talked to Milo about girls. I don't know. That'd be nice. He knows about girls. What are you talking about? Dude, he's a YouTube celebrity. You don't think he gets a ton of girls?
Relax, Sean.
I don't know. Or maybe it could be Nicki Minaj might be my new hero.
Ooh.
That's a good hero.
That's a good one.
Dude, she's I don't know. I believe her. I think she's been super right wing this whole time.
I think, yeah, I mean, when Lil Wayne met Trump, she was probably going, okay.
Yeah. And again, she was a absolute, she broke the story about her cousin's gigantic balls from the COVID vaccine. So
that would probably, that would red pill her. Because everyone's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You can't go against the vax badge.
I know. She went against it. She was the only person. But I don't know. I don't know what that's all about, though. I'm kind of curious.
What?
I don't know. I don't know if it's like a rebranding thing. I don't know if she's seeing peeping the Candace bag. Candace's bag is up right
I'm sure
now.
Nicki Minaj has a substantial bag. She probably still has the bag.
Probably has the bag for sure, but dude, the Candace bag is crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, bro. I think her show's like enormous. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's like she has like one of the biggest shows.
I think her podcast is like for real one of the biggest podcasts.
That makes sense.
Now. Yeah. Since Charlie Kirk died, like she's been talking about it a lot, and it's blown up since then.
She also has.
I watched a couple of those episodes.
Yeah, she adds a little. She's got her secret recipe. She has her secret ingredient. She's been adding to her show right now. Just being like blaming the Jews for everything. That shit's hot right now.
It is hot.
I mean, bro, you give me the word, we can take this show to the top. It is hot. It's so fucking hot right now to be just go crazy, to go dumb on the JEWs. But nah, I just want to do a comedy podcast. Dude, I'm telling you,
of course it is.
The biggest pods. Yeah, the biggest pods.
Every single one of them.
It's crazy. I mean, we're just fucking leaving money on the goddamn table.
We are. We got to get in there. We got to do independent research.
True. I don't know. I'll just make stuff up too.
On what?
It says she's number one. Like at the end of this year, she hit number one globally for downloads and views with 3.6 million daily streams.
People want to know.
I looked up her net worth though. Well, I guess you can't really. I don't know.
What
how
you mean?
True it is.
Those things are wrong.
Yeah, it says like 20 mil for Candace Owens, and Nicki Minaj is like 150 million.
Okay, well, I'll shut the fuck up then.
But I don't mean
you're probably right though.
Barbie, bro.
Yeah, she had a lot of hits.
You're probably right. Yeah,
But
you're probably right.
I don't know.
And she was on Lil Wayne's music label too, so
Yeah.
you know. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Probably
I mean,
Young Money.
come on, bro.
Yo.
Come on, bro. How big?
Let's.
What are we talking about?
True. I guess it's not on. Yeah. Why is it not on Spotify?
It is. Peep number 9.
Oh.
Peep number 7. Uh-oh.
True.
And we don't have to be nasty like that.
That's true. We're number 7.
We're just good boys. Good boys.
Sure, we're just getting GBPs around here. Getting GBPs, you know, also telling on ourselves. I was wrong at the airport. That's my bad. I
No,
knew
you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong.
I wasn't wrong initially, but the amount of glee I was taking in following this man and I was peeping on him, dude.
I
You should
would
be
I would
peeping.
have also followed him. I'd like to see what he's doing. There's nothing else to do at the airport. If you're watching a potential spaz, it's so nice because I see him online all the time. I rarely get to see him in person.
He kept it. I'll be, you know, I'll give him credit where it's due. He did keep it contained pretty well.
Yeah.
I saw one other good spaz. What do you disagree?
I mean, when I bumped his bag, he hit it out loud, like, like he did. That was what I pulled up to. I didn't even like see all the other shit.
But dude, if you're fucking
I'm with
grumbling,
him, bro.
if you're hitting audible
A
grumbles,
sweaty dude comes and fucking knocks your shit over.
Bro, he had the biggest bags of all
it was his
time,
bag
though.
was crazy.
It was. They were like stacked up, like for real, almost as tall as me. It was crazy.
And it was just fucking nailed a lady. But oh man, yeah, I just, you know, I didn't push the envelope any further, but I was trying to get as close as possible to him the whole time. But you can't spaz like that. I mean, you really should.
You can grumble, dude.
You can, no, dude. This was
You
a
can
growl.
grumble.
You can grumble, but you can't growl.
Did he have headphones on?
No.
Oh, so all right.
No, I know what you're saying. He was like, he didn't realize how loud he was talking. This was a growl, dude.
This is a headphoneless grumble.
Headphoneless grumble growl.
Oh man, that's fucking crazy.
It's so funny, dude. It's such a joy in my heart.
Yeah,
just
I
for,
become like a mask wearing liberal in there. I'm very passive aggressive. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Oh, he knocked over my bag. Great, thank you.
I guess I'll pick it up then.
Oh, I'll pick it up. No problem. You know what time it is. Everybody at home, it's time. This episode is brought to you by Rocket Money. Matt, I need you to riff for me, Daddy, on what do you fucking do with Rocket Money?
How much time were you spending accessing me while I was sleeping?
Damn, the flashlight into a butt.
And waiting too.
Waiting to see if your kid's got worms.
Yeah, man. But I was at the Destiny Mall at the time, so I didn't have to deal with that. But yeah, shout out to Brittany for holding down the fort and taking care of all the worm situation. She was freaking, bro.
Yeah, of course.
I get it.
It's the grossest thing possible.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's truly disgusting.
It's my nightmare.
She's scared of bugs. Like, she's scared of regular bugs.
You know I got a thing with
I know you don't like them bugs.
Whatever these types of bugs are. Parasites, there's something wrong with me. It's a it is like a sign of like schizophrenia.
I think it's pretty normal to have like.
No, it's always like there's
What do you
bugs under my
think
skin.
there's bugs on you?
Yeah, I thought that. I think there's bugs.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Not
fair.
now, but now I'm going to be worried about
pinworms.
Yeah, I'm going
That's-
to.
you know
When
what's
I'm laying
funny?
in my parents' basement for Christmas, I'm going to go, Mom. I'm gonna have enough drinks to work up the courage to go, Mom. When I fall asleep tonight, I need you to come in here with a flashlight
Check my butthole.
and just check my butt for worms.
Your mom would do.
No, you have worms. My son has worms. You're 40. You have worms. It can happen to anybody, Mom.
She would check for sure.
I don't know if she would.
She would check your butt. If you were like, Mom, if you came to her in earnest and was like, Mom, I really need you to check for me, they would do it in a heartbeat.
I guess.
She would honestly not.
No,
just
she's
as like
not we don't have that.
What do you mean?
I don't think she's one of those ladies
Would
that
love
like
it.
enjoys that shit,
What?
like gross shit with their kids.
Not like that, but I'm saying just like, you know, she just probably remembers you as like a little tiny baby.
Yeah.
And she's like, would probably
Well,
just.
she would find out the hard way. I'm all man now. She'd be staring down the barrel of a man's ass with worms. The Sarlacc pit coming right at you.
Well, America does have this thing where like the rest of the world like constantly takes dewormers and all this stuff. We think that we don't have like parasites and shit. And I think a lot of people have parasites. So I can give you a dose too. You can take some of the banana flavored
Just in case.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why not? It's not gonna hurt you.
I hear you.
It's not gonna hurt you. It'll probably fucking stop COVID too if you get COVID at Christmas.
I think it does.
It probably does. Yeah, my immune system's on fire right now that I've taken the dewormer.
I believe it.
Yeah, that shit was nasty. But yeah, so that was my fucking deal, dude. Just flew home to an empty house. All my worm girls were gone.
Yeah.
Where's my worm girls?
The worm sisters.
All my worm girls are gone. I almost didn't take it. And I like was talking to a FaceTime her, and I'm like, I forgot she had the medicine. I'm like, what is this? It's like, that's your dewormer. Take it right now. I was like, fuck. Chugged it. I'm paranoid about taking a new thing. If I take like a new medicine for the first 40 minutes, I'm like, oh, dude, what if it has a weird side effect with just me and I just die? Right, so that was like my half an hour before I left, just being like, am I feeling this right now? Then
You're probably feeling it, dude. That didn't do shit. I'm taking another one. I'm not even fucking high.
Dewormer sucked. Yeah, that was our weekend, man. We just fucking, it was the spaz was a highlight. Then we just had 2 fun shows, and I don't think anything else really fun happened. I think we just kind of had a good old time. Yeah, it's just fucking freezing cold. I did work out in the gym. I went to the gym, or not the hotel gym, and there was a basketball team full of like 4th graders with 1 adult. So I went in there and fucking mogged them with 50-pound dump. They were like kind of playing around with all this shit while this one guy was just like, oh, be careful, be careful. And he was just like, I walked in.
You should have. Oh, are you still powerlifting? You should have been screaming in there.
I wanted to. All they had was 50
slamming plates.
50-pound dumbbells. I couldn't even have.
Slammed them on the ground.
I should have. I didn't want to fucking grab one of these kids. I did mog them with the treadmill. I put it on 14%.
They got next to you and you went.
14 incline. No, I didn't
You
care.
became the cowboy. There's little kids running around. Little kids running around the gym. You go, I don't want to talk about it. Especially you juiced up. You're probably spazzing on them.
They shouldn't be in here. No, I didn't even care. The guy was super apologetic, and I'm like, bro, I need my little corner. And then I hit the 15% incline on the treadmill, and I was sprinting hills on the treadmill.
Damn.
Just mogging the kids.
Of course.
Just letting them know, but you guys think shit's fucking sweet, bro. I'm about to turn 40, I got worms in my butt.
That's it.
I'm fucking running.
Yeah, life sucks. I'm in Syracuse on a treadmill with worms in my butt. Yeah, I'm trying to think I don't even know what I did this weekend. I had a nice weekend off.
Yeah, you chilled.
Just watched some football. It was a good time.
Nice.
Watched the Jake Paul fight.
Dude.
Did you guys get to watch that?
No, I didn't even know what was going on until I woke up the next morning. I said, Jake Paul got knocked out. I said, so what?
Yeah.
Why'd he fight that guy? That guy's enormous.
Probably for $100 million.
Yeah. I mean, that's really what people wanted to see is him get knocked out.
Yeah. It looked like Anthony Joshua was kind of letting it go a little further.
Yeah.
But he also could have just been waiting to tire him out.
True.
And then, but
I saw the highlights.
You got to give Jake Paul some credit. He was fully gassed, like falling on the ground constantly. Kept getting up. Good for him.
It's also
people love hating on that guy, and I get it. He's he acts a fool.
Yeah, he's like a YouTube guy, but it's
But
also
he did stand up, I think, with a fucking shattered jaw.
And dude, I mean, fighting that guy's like
fucking
a
terrifying,
nasty boxer, but he's also way bigger.
He's a heavyweight champ.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you got to give credit where it's due. Even if they were like, we had an agreement to not do a lot of damage, it's like, dude, if I'd blocked a body shot,
he started going for damage.
Yeah, he fucking broke his jaw.
Yeah.
If I were to block one of that guy's body shots with my arms, I would still quit the fight.
Yeah, it would kill.
It would hurt so bad.
Yeah.
It would I'd probably fall over.
Punch in the fucking arm.
Oh,
Ow. I would do it. Everybody that doesn't know how to fight in these fights just turns around and tries to walk away. You get a hit, you're like, okay, that's it. You get hooked in the back of the head.
It would seriously just be like, I had to give credit where it was due. I was like, bro, just even fighting that guy, because I guess everyone was being like, you're not a real boxer. Dude, fighting somebody at that skill level is crazy.
And that size, the size difference.
size was crazy.
It's crazy.
That dude mogged Paul.
It was interesting to me because before they signed this deal, he was supposed to fight Gervonta Davis, who's significantly smaller than him.
Yeah.
So maybe that had something to do with it, trying to fight someone bigger than him after he got a bunch of backlash for trying to fight a small guy.
I mean,
I was
well,
thinking about
Javante would be a problem.
Yeah, he would be a big
He would be a real problem for him.
But that was an interesting, they called it off that like Gervonta was alluding to there being like shady business going on and stuff.
Really?
I think so. I don't know.
I think that's every single boxing match
true.
ever.
True.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah, that was like kind of the rumor stuff I heard online that they believe there was like a contract clause to like not do a lot of damage.
I think they at least let it go 3 or 4 rounds before you start swinging.
Yeah, before you start.
You
What do you
can
mean?
bet on how long the fight
Yeah.
lasts. Like my friend bet on it to go over 2.5 rounds, and like that's a lock if you know that they're doing that sort of like it's pretty shady.
Yeah.
When you bring the sports book into it.
True. I mean, that was, credit to him for even just taking the damage because that was like he was fucking wailing him, bro. But they said he never thrown a straight right the whole time. I think he hooked him. Was that a hook or I think it was a hook? I think he just fucking hooked him. Yeah, that was crazy. All my heroes fell, dude.
Yeah.
Paul fell. Cobra Tate fell.
Cobra Tate.
I might have to step up into the manosphere. Wes Watson lost 80 pounds of muscle. I was telling you about that. I don't know if it's 80, but he lost a lot of muscle and fucking. There's a dude on YouTube on Wes Watson's ass, bro.
Really?
I forget his name is Johnny something. I forget his name, but he makes like real time documentaries. Like he doesn't have any fucking muscle anymore. This little twerp. Fuck. Just attacks him the whole time. But yeah, Wes Watson isn't even about muscles anymore. He doesn't even care. He's on the other shit.
He's too busy.
He's way too busy.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, the guy's on his ass right now. He's like, "You're not even jacked anymore."
All I saw was Cobra Tate getting hit with uppercuts.
Yeah.
Kind of just wild ass uppercuts.
Yeah. I mean, it happens, bro. You step into the ring, obviously. Who am I to even talk?
Of course.
I don't have any dust. I'm not the man in the arena, but
No.
my heroes have fallen. Now I don't have any idea what to say to girls.
Fuck. I didn't even think about that.
Exactly. I got to hit with that guy who beat him up. I need to hear what he thinks about
What
girls.
does he think about how to approach women?
I don't know. I'm waiting to hear.
Probably throw a drink on him, spit on him, call him a whore. That's usually the message.
I'm awaiting instructions for my new sensei.
We'll find him. We'll find a new sensei.
Who's going to be? Show me one guy in the manosphere who's still fucking standing strong.
Milo Yiannopoulos.
True. Yeah, I guess he could talk about what to say to girls too now. I don't know if
He's
you know.
straight as hell.
He's straight as a fucking arrow. So we talked to Milo about girls. I don't know. That'd be nice. He knows about girls. What are you talking about? Dude, he's a YouTube celebrity. You don't think he gets a ton of girls?
Relax, Sean.
I don't know. Or maybe it could be Nicki Minaj might be my new hero.
Ooh.
That's a good hero.
It's a good one.
Dude, she's I don't know. I believe her. I think she's been super right wing this whole time.
I think, yeah, I mean, when Lil Wayne met Trump, she's probably going, okay.
Yeah. And again, she was a absolute, she broke the story about her cousin's gigantic balls from the COVID vaccine. So
that would probably, that would red pill her. Because everyone's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You can't go against the vax badge.
I know. She went against it. She was the only person. But I don't know. I don't know what that's all about, though. I'm kind of curious.
What?
I don't know. I don't know if it's like a rebranding thing. I don't know if she's seeing peeping the Candace bag. Candace's bag is up right
I'm sure
now.
Nicki Minaj has a substantial bag. She probably still has the bag.
Probably has the bag for sure, but dude, the Candace bag is crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, bro. I think her show's like enormous. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's like she has like one of the biggest shows.
I think her podcast is like for real one of the biggest podcasts.
That makes
right
sense.
now. Yeah. Since Charlie Kirk died, like she's been talking about it a lot, and it's blown up since then.
She also has.
I watched a couple of those episodes.
Yeah, she adds a little. She's got her secret recipe. She has her secret ingredient. She's been adding to her show right now. Just being like blaming the Jews for everything. That shit's hot right now.
It is hot.
I mean, bro, you give me the word, we can take this show to the top. It is hot. It's so fucking hot right now to be just go crazy, to go dumb on the JEWs. But
Nah, I just want to do a comedy podcast. Dude, I'm telling you,
Of course it
the
is.
biggest pods.
Yeah.
The biggest
pods,
pods.
every single one of them.
It's crazy. I mean, we're just fucking leaving money on the goddamn table.
We are. We got to get in there. We got to do independent research.
True. I don't know. I'll just make stuff up too.
On what?
It says she's number one. Like at the end of this year, she hit number one globally for downloads and views with 3.6 million daily streams.
People want to know.
I looked up her net worth though. Well, I guess you can't really. I don't know.
What
how
you mean?
True it is.
Those things are wrong.
Yeah, it says like 20 mil for Candace Owens, and Nicki Minaj is like 150 million.
Okay, well, I'll shut the fuck up then.
But I don't mean
You're probably right though.
About Barbie, bro.
Yeah, she had a lot of hits.
You're probably right. Yeah,
But
you're
I
probably
don't know.
right.
I don't know.
And she was on Lil Wayne's music label too, so
Yeah.
you know. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Probably
I mean,
Young Money.
come on, bro.
Yo.
Come on, bro. How big?
Let's.
What are we talking about?
True. I guess it's not on. Yeah. Why is it not on Spotify?
It is. Peep number 9.
Oh.
Peep number 7. Uh-oh.
True.
And we don't have to be nasty like that.
That's true. We're number 7.
We're just good boys. Good boys.
Sure, we're just getting GBPs around here. Getting GBPs, you know, also telling on ourselves. I was wrong at the airport. That's my bad. I
No,
knew
you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong.
I wasn't wrong initially, but the amount of glee I was taking in following this man and I was peeping on him, dude.
I
You should
would
be
have
peeping.
also followed him. I'd like to see what he's doing. There's nothing else to do at the airport. If you're watching a potential spaz, it's so nice because I see him online all the time. I rarely get to see him in person.
He kept it to. I'll be, you know, I'll give him credit where it's due. He did keep it contained pretty well.
Yeah.
I saw one other good spaz. What do you disagree?
I mean, when I bumped his bag, he hit it out loud, like, like he did. That was what I pulled up to. I didn't even like see all the other shit.
But dude, if you're fucking
I'm with
grumbling,
him, bro.
if you're hitting audible
A
grumbles,
sweaty dude comes and fucking knocks your shit over.
Bro, he had the biggest bags of all
his
time,
bag
though.
was crazy.
They were like stacked up, like for real, almost as tall as me. It was crazy.
And it was just fucking nailed the lady. But oh man, yeah, I just, you know, I didn't push the envelope any further, but I was trying to get as close as possible to him the whole time. You can't spaz like that. I mean, you really should.
You can grumble, dude.
You can, no, dude. This was
You
a
can
growl.
grumble.
You can grumble, but you can't growl.
Did he have headphones on?
No.
Oh, so all right.
No, I know what you're saying. He was like, he didn't realize how loud he was talking. This was a growl, dude.
This is a headphoneless grumble.
Headphoneless grumble growl.
Oh man, that's fucking crazy.
It's so funny, dude. It's such a joy in my heart.
Yeah,
just
I become like a mask wearing liberal in there. I'm very passive aggressive. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Oh, he knocked over my bag. Great, thank you.
I guess I'll pick it up then.
Oh, I'll pick it up. No problem. You know what time it is. Everybody at home, it's time. This episode is brought to you by Rocket Money. Matt, I need you to riff for me, Daddy, on what do you fucking do with Rocket Money?
How much time were you spending?
Head coach.
Yeah.
Just got fired yesterday.
For what?
Originally, it was for cause. So on the contract, you can get fired and not get, like, if you have a cause to get fired.
Okay.
So the initial statement is for cause.
That's general.
And then you go, what did he do? He was banging a couple of the female, like, recruiting assistants.
Bro.
And, yeah, there's some nasty footage out there.
Really?
Him, like, standing next to her before a game, like... Apparently a text that came out that was just like, yo, come give me head.
Oh.
Now that one, I don't know how valid that is.
Yeah.
But then he got detained by the cops.
What?
Allegedly.
For what?
I don't know. I think he went to somebody's house, and I think he threatened. I think he threatened to exit this word, the earth, you know,
Whoa.
publicly. I think he said, "You want to fucking ruin my life, bitch?
Respectable power move.
You want to ruin my life?"
Yeah, respectable power move, obviously.
Now those are alleged allegations. You know
That
what I'm
is
saying?
I mean, it's respectable if you're wilding out that hard, and then it's like everything. I'm
And he
guessing.
had a wife and kids, so that's where it's like,
I'd imagine that. That's kind of the last move to be like, I'll kill my fucking self, dude.
yeah.
God forbid I had a little bit of fun. Now you
He
want
had
to ruin my
fun.
whole life?
He had fun.
am going to kill myself, and it's your
Now
fault.
the thing we
All
gotta
your
find
fault.
out, because
Poor
this
kids.
is classic dirty Michigan, classic dirty Michigan. Now, did they know that this happened? Because somebody tweeted about it like 2 weeks ago.
A little Sandusky Joe pie. Actually
Somebody
talking
said,
about.
"I know Sharon's getting fired, and this is why." And everybody ignored it. Now, the reason they would ignore it is so they could sign their recruiting class that they already had committed, and then go, "Actually, that guy's a scumbag. He's out. But you guys signed. You got to play for Michigan." They tricked high school kids on top of their coach being a dirtbag. And dirtbag's strong, but it's getting a little head. Come on.
Boils. I mean, although that kind of
By the
stuff.
way, dude, I can't. Come on, man.
That stuff boils down to the team, though. If you're in such a leadership position, you can't be out here wilding out like that.
Lemaire, could you do some research? Is their quarterback transferring? From Michigan? Yeah, Underwood.
I feel like if I were the coach of a college program, I'd be like, guys, I'm not going to come this entire season unless we win the championship.
Yeah, and which is what they had. Their last coach, their national champion coach, Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah, just a beast.
Full-blown autist.
Really?
He would never come like that.
No, you can't.
He would literally be like, "What? What are you talking about?"
Yeah, I feel like
He's drinking milk, dude.
That's the
He
best.
drinks milk. He does it. He takes his shirt off to play 7-on-7
Dude.
with high school kids. He wore khakis, shirtless, and played 7-on-7. He's the fucking Jim Harbaugh is the man.
Yeah, I feel like as a coach, you can't try to be out here getting pussy and be cool, dude. You got to be totally focused on the game.
I agree.
I mean, players obviously should be too, but when I hear about coaches trying to get pussy, I'm like, dude, knock it off, man.
Wait till you find out about Lane Kiffin.
What's up with him?
Ooh,
Bad
the
man.
boy is a real bad man. He's not afraid to talk to college girls while being the head coach at Ole Miss.
Can't do it, man.
Which, can you blame him? Bro, can you imagine? Sorority girls from Ole Miss.
Are they trying to take down the coach like that?
Yeah, well, the only reason they're taking down Lane Kiffin now is because he left to take the LSU job from Ole Miss, which his team has one loss and they're going to the playoffs, and he still quit.
Why?
The whole sport's just
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
money.
Yeah.
Money changed the sport entirely.
Damn, these guys are superstars now.
They're all stars. Players, coaches, it's strictly business.
Yeah.
Brian Kelly taught us that at Notre Dame, dude. We've been burned before.
True.
But we got diddied. We hired him after he took Cincinnati from Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Took him to a Sugar Bowl, like undefeated. And then he quit before the bowl to take the Notre Dame job. He abandoned his team before the biggest game in school
that's
history.
kind of crazy, man.
It was kind of the right move because they were playing Florida and they were definitely going to get butt fucked. So, I went undefeated. You guys fucking lost. And I got 30 mil. So
Yeah, I mean, couldn't they just let him play that one last game?
sometimes they do that. But yeah.
Or they're like, we need you, hurry up.
Yeah.
Get over here.
And when Kiffin left, he took a lot of the staff too.
Did he
So Ole
really?
Miss lost like their coaching staff.
Dang, I didn't know there was so much drama going down.
A lot of drama.
I still think with all the apps now that you have to like, if you want to watch a sport, it's like, does YouTube TV cover like every sport thing? Or is there still teams where it's like you got to pay a monthly
It
thing to
depends. If
stream?
you're Notre Dame and you're a national brand and everyone loves you, you're gonna
Yeah,
be on TV.
Yeah, for sure.
No, they cover the big games. Yeah.
I feel like the gambling apps, the least they can do is pull together some money and just stream every game for free.
Of course.
That's what they should do. That would be the right thing.
I think I saw that at a bar, which is the smartest thing I've seen. Was one of those like FanDuel or DraftKings or one of those had a TV network, and it was showing like Serbian basketball at like 3 a.m.
It's the least they can do.
That's what you. First off, you're gonna make so much money.
Yeah, true.
Get the rights to Japanese fucking baseball.
Yeah.
And just show it at fucking 3 a.m. when everyone's drunk.
Especially, I think that's the least they can do, especially after, like, the guy who was on the app for 6 months, lost everything, punched his wife's in jail. He should at least be able to watch sports.
In jail. He should be like,
Sponsored by-
fuck, I wish I could be gambling on this. My fucking bitch wife said I'm not allowed.
But at least they're streaming every game for free, which... Because that's what I've been hearing. It's like a pain in the ass. Like, where's the game on? Like, oh, you need this thing. You got to go to this app. Yeah. And it's like
certain sports, like baseball, especially here in Texas, where it's like you can't get local.
Yeah.
Like I had to buy the baseball thing to watch the Phillies.
Yeah.
Nate had to buy the league pass to watch the 76ers, who are still fun. That Lakers game, look, I hate to lose, but watching LeBron have fun.
Watching LeBron drop 30.
Have fun.
The only thing I did like is the crowd was so hyped for him,
For
but
LeBron.
I got it at the same time. Like you get to watch LeBron hoop one last
when
time.
he would dunk, I was like, oh, still got it.
How long he's been playing? How long has he been in the league now?
It has to be like 21 years, 22 years.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was in like,
we were kids.
yeah, we were kids.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
He's played against like
Yeah, he was
players and their dads. Like he's been in the league so long, he's played against dads that now have
He's dropped
sons in
30
the NBA.
on generations.
Yeah,
He's dunked on fucking different generations.
Yeah, he's kind of the man.
He is.
What do you do to Stoudemire's?
He's Thanos, dude. He killed the Stoudemire's.
He just
The Hardaways, everyone's getting fucking whole family lines getting wiped.
The Currys are next.
The Curry, yeah.
I'm rooting for LeBron's son. Everyone was hating on him. Yeah. Kind of rooting for him.
Oh, you know who I'm rooting for? Shador.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Is he turning it around?
I started to cheer for him when he dropped in the draft.
Yeah.
It'd be fun to see him do well, and unfortunately got sent to the fucking Browns, where
Yeah.
you're never going to – every quarterback that's ever been sent there just dies.
True.
But he played all right. He's doing all right.
Is he really?
He's starting now the rest of the season.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah. I hope he does well. Also,
Yeah.
Dion kind of shut the fuck up a little this year.
He chilled out.
I think his team sucked. What'd Colorado do? Lemaire, what was Colorado football's record? And
yeah,
did Bryce Underwood transfer from Michigan?
They're saying it looks like it because it didn't like confirm it, but it didn't look like it. They were.
Yeah, you don't really hear much about the Buffalo. That was big news.
They were, and then the Buffaloes never really did a single thing, so
Yeah.
they kind of had to move on.
Yeah, that was kind of
They
some
were just
exciting sports
stoking
stuff.
racial division as hard
I
as
know,
they
that was
could.
crazy.
That was crazy.
Just for the check for 2024, dude.
They were 3-9 this year.
They were 3-9.
Yeah.
Ooh. I had a feeling because Neon was awfully quiet.
So they didn't
It's
change.
time to take the humble approach.
Didn't change the game after all. They was like posing it like it was like a sports revolution that was going to change the game.
Yeah, they had a black coach. It's the first time in the history of football,
That's crazy, dude.
other than Notre Dame. But whatever. Maybe he's not a dick. But yeah, that's another one. Dude. Like I would shit on them, and then you look into how fucking nasty Dion was, and it's like, I understand why he's insane.
Yeah,
He deserves to be insane. He was like the greatest.
dude, every time we played backyard football, it would just be 12 kids pretending to be Neon Dion every time.
Hitting the high
ball.
step.
Yeah, the whole time.
Yeah, high step, little shuffle when you score.
The whole time. Yeah, that's good sports talk, though. There's a lot going on.
I'm hitting you with like the girl version of sports talk. You know what I mean? I'm giving you the drama.
You
I'm
give me
giving you
the
the dirty deets. We're not talking ball. We're talking
narrative.
off-field issues.
Talking the narrative.
We're talking.
You know I love the narrative.
You guys see your boy Kiffin.
What's he up to?
Just the text. The girls are. You can't obviously, dude. If you talk to college girls, they're gonna fucking post it.
I know.
And they would like one girl would hold her Snapchat and the other girl would take a picture of it and be Kiffin be like, "Don't tell your boyfriend about this. Ha. Come over to my house." It's like, dude, you're cucking a fucking high school, a fucking college kid. Dude.
I know,
That's
dude.
evil.
I know.
Some poor kid that's a fan of yours. That's a fan of the school. He's going to the games. Like,
Just slides.
Toddy, Toddy, come on, old miss.
Slides the visor backwards. Time for a blowjob. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of coaches getting a bunch of pussy from college. Like, it just bothers me. Bothers me deeply.
It should. Dude. You're a Hardball man.
True.
You would love Jim Harbaugh.
I really like the
As
sound.
much as I talk shit on Michigan, Harbaugh's the man.
Yeah, I just
They
man.
cheated, but awesome.
True.
I wish Notre Dame would cheat. I don't give a fuck. Cheat, win, please.
True. Thanks for forgiving us later.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames. Oh yeah. Last minute shopping for gifts is the worst. The shelves have been picked clean. And really, if you've been putting it off this long, there's a good chance you have no idea what they even want. You know?
Every year. Oh, yeah. I
Matt,
struggle
can
to
you,
shop
dude,
for
Matt, before you do anything,
go ahead.
I just need you to riff for me, Daddy. Riff on something about Aura Frames for me, Daddy.
No, I like to give them to my mom. I've told you this before. I like to give them to my mom, me, my brothers, sisters, pictures of us as babies in the bathtub. Then I have some ones from us when we were like a little older in the bathtub. And we're actually recreating the whole family in the bathtub.
I'm gonna need to get a copy of that. I need a copy of that.
Cousins and all. We're all gonna get in there and just do like different shots, kind of like a calendar situation. So it's just us, our children, all of us in the bathtub.
James is doing that with his daddy. James and his dad are getting in the splish splash. They will take out a bath. Save yourself the stress and get them a personal gift that doesn't scream last minute. An Aura digital picture frame. Can you imagine? Matt, I need you to riff again, dude. Riff for me, daddy. This is another riff about the Aura frame.
Oh, man. The one thing I really like about it, man, we have a couple. We got them all through our house. We got Aura frames everywhere. And I have a picture of myself for my eyes. It's like a portrait, but my eyes actually move.
Oh, wow.
So when people come by, I go, and then I go, got you.
You go, Everybody that comes in, you go.
So that's something. That's a fun.
That's
trick
a fun thing you can do with it.
You can do
and
with
it comes in a premium gift box, so you don't even have to worry about wrapping it. Think about that.
Best.
For a limited time, save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com and get $35 off Aura's best-selling Carver Mat frames. That's awesome. They were named #1 by Wirecutter. That's huge. By using promo code MSSP at checkout. That's auraframes.com, promo code MSSP. This deal is exclusive to listeners, and frames sell out fast. So order yours now to get it in time for the holidays. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions apply.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man. Who do you got for the NFL winning the Super Bowl?
The Birds.
Bro.
The Birds are going to come back,
Catch
dude.
the net,
I know it. I know it. I know it. We're going to come back.
Are they even in like the wild card running?
Yeah. They're still top of the division.
Okay.
But they're sliding.
Yeah, what the hell?
They just lost 3 straight.
Do you think it was...
And that means they lost 5 of the last 7. Right? Because it was 2 losses, then 2 wins, then 3 losses.
It's not too late to turn on the Jets, but I don't know, man. I think it's just the...
They looked all right. In the loss, I don't mean to make an excuse.
Yeah,
a lot of turnovers, a lot of unfortunate turnovers.
Yeah.
AJ Brown, yeah, but he had a game, and Saquon looked good. They're finally they could run the ball a little. Let's get some designed runs to Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
What's the point of having him stand back there and throw? Let's use his legs a little,
dude.
You know what I mean?
I'm not against you on that.
Let's get a fucking designed run.
Don't you think though? It's a little just like post Super Bowl curse. It's got to be hard to play the season after you're
For sure.
You're partying up after winning the big Super Bowl. I think I already wrote off the season after they won the Super Bowl. I was like, they're not going to do very well. You got to let them taste the pain. You got to let them taste the pain, and then maybe they'll come back again. Because I didn't want to, deflate your guys' spirits, but I saw you guys cheering for the Birds. I'm like, guys, this is not their year. I knew going in the season.
No, it is a true thing that it's very difficult to repeat.
It's crazy.
A lot of teams don't make the playoffs after they win.
Yeah, I don't know how you would. It'd be impossible. I would still be celebrating like 3 years later. I would never shut up about it. Every play, I'd be sacked, 15-yard loss. But yeah, last year we won the whole fucking thing. It was so sick.
Get a ring, pussy.
I would wear my ring.
Anybody who tackled me, I go, dude, you'll never win. I have. It's already over. I'm done.
Like, dude, I already cashed in. I'm done. It's also funny.
Just getting hit really hard. Be like, yeah, whatever, pussy.
Well, even with like Kels, it's like, dude, him and his brother have a bazillion-dollar podcast.
I think Kelsey's having a good year though. He had a rough game this week.
I'm sure he's good, but it's like, you wouldn't catch me going across the middle, ball a little bit high across the middle. I'm like, yeah, I got $1 million podcast to do one day. I'm not going for that. I'm going to talk about I'm going to sell fucking toilet paper and shit. I'm not doing this. Getting crushed across the middle by a young, hungry middle linebacker. Like, yeah, I'm good. You can have that. I'm also married to Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have to catch that ball.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get someone.
I'm gonna go to outer space. I'll be on the moon, pussy.
I'll pay someone to catch that for me, bro.
Yeah,
he's got that long money now.
True.
Like, I'm gonna hire a tight end of my own, put him out there, and chill.
You should be able to do that. It should be like the draft in the Civil War. You should be like $300. I can send someone else out.
I know what I always want people to do. Just all the young people out there working. It's like, I don't understand why people don't do this. If you have a remote job, from my understanding, it doesn't take up that much of your time. Like, it's not like a 40-hour nonstop thing. You're at your house, you're kind of answering emails. Apply for 3 or 4 remote jobs, get all of them, and then outsource it all to dudes in like Pakistan. Do like data entry, some like easy, dumb bullshit, and then just get like 3 salaries at once.
Get like 3 like modest salaries,
Yeah.
and then just hire dudes.
You can hire
on,
a fucking warehouse in Pakistan.
you can hire dudes on Fiverr and give them You can get $30 an hour and pay dudes 10, and just have like 4 salary jobs and just boss up.
Yeah, it's just the future of probably what dudes we're doing with like contracts.
Yeah.
Just being like, yeah, I'll sign this contract to redo your porch.
Yeah, you sub it out.
And go, I'm going to fucking Home Depot right now and be like, boys, I'll give you $10. Go build that fucking porch.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But nobody subs out white collar. You never hear about an employee subbing out their work. So they got that fucking. They got the broke mind virus, dude.
They do. It's the broke mind virus.
All they know is just sit in their sweatpants in their house, and be like, oh, I don't feel like going on this Zoom. It's like,
hold
bro,
on a second. That's not the broke mind virus. That's what I'm doing right now. Sitting in sweatpants, going, I don't feel like going on TV or the Zoom.
Yeah, but just wail out, just fucking blank
True.
screen. Guy from fucking Nepal, just be like, yes, buddy.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, guys, I have a cold. Excuse my accent. Be like, yes, buddy, very good. Just you're talking to 4 Indian guys at once.
That's a nice fucking squad.
Just like chorus, like, yes, okay. That'd be awesome. But guys, I'm actually working remote. I'm in fucking Kabul right now. Forgive my internet connection.
Love Island. They saw your act.
Yeah, everyone's getting in on the island game.
Tommy from Love Island.
It's true. Also, Apple came out with there's some type of island thing, Magic Island, on their phone or whatever.
Everybody's copying it.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's just a bar at the top. Something I don't know.
Oh, the fucking when you're using a thing.
Some Is
that like if I'm listening to Spotify, I can click this and it goes right to the thing you're using. It's useless and stupid.
Does anyone use Siri?
No.
They need to get rid of that. It's
Siri,
like the fucking U2 album. It's just, what is it doing here? The only thing it does is occasionally I accidentally hit it.
Yes.
And it stops my music.
Yeah.
That's it.
It doesn't understand what I'm saying ever.
Of course not. You go, Siri, was Russiagate real? I'm sorry, Chris.
No, the only time I use Siri is when I can't find my phone. I can't find my phone, and I just yell Siri in my room.
Does it work?
Until it goes like, boing. Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's
I just walk
I never
around
even
going,
thought of that.
Siri!
That's genius.
Siri, come here, bitch.
And it's just under a
I don't
bunch
think
of
mine's
laundry.
voice activated. Yell Siri. I don't think it works. See if you can call my phone.
Siri. Hey, Siri.
Nah, man. My mind doesn't do that.
Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri.
It doesn't work.
That doesn't happen, you lying.
Hey, Siri.
You lying crud.
I swear it used to work. Hey, Siri.
Well, don't yell into the mic.
She's gone, brother.
Chris, will you just, before we get started.
Oh, my God, dude.
I just want, before
Oh,
we
my
get started.
God. You know, I almost, when you brought it up, I almost was like, it's not a good idea. I should bail. I know when you're in this mood. I know when you're in this mood.
What, hungover?
What's going to happen?
Chris.
And it's just
Oh,
like,
my God. Just let me get one sentence out.
Why?
Just let me get one sentence out.
Why?
Can I say it?
The nation needs this, dude.
Can I
this
say it?
moment.
Yeah,
The nation does not.
man.
This
need
is good discourse.
This is all
discourse.
the nation sees of me. This is all the nation sees of me is just fielding this.
Flip the script. Go
fielding this
conservative.
question.
Chris, all you have to do is answer the question.
All you got to do is say you support the January 6th.
Because because I got a long answer and then I'm down a
You don't
hole of just
have to
explaining.
give a long answer.
Yeah.
Just, will you apologize?
Bend the knee. Will I bend the knee?
No.
Will I bend the knee?
We got in, we argued for 5 fucking years, and you were wrong. Can you just fucking say,
Jesus
my
Christ.
bad? Just, Chris,
No.
say, Shane, I was sorry about Russiagate. That's all I want. Just say, Shane, I'm sorry.
No.
It was a very tumultuous time in this
I feel
country.
like my views on this issue have been misrepresented. and I do not want to take the time to correct the record.
Chris? Fine. You live. I mean, it's all you have to do is say sorry, and it's over.
There's nothing I hate more than having to come on here every time
and apologize
and
for
correct the
Russiagate.
record. Yeah, yelled at for not apologizing.
There were parts of it that lined up. There were parts of it that were legit.
Yeah, there were.
Like what?
All you have to do is say sorry once, and I'll never talk about it again. All you have to do is say, I'm sorry about Russiagate.
I can't do that.
If you say the words, I'm sorry about Russiagate,
can't.
I will never say it to you again.
I'm sorry about Russiagate, but nothing that I said about it. Nothing that I said about it. I'm sorry that happened.
Just say just again.
I'm sorry that
let's
you feel
just put
like
this all
it's-
behind us.
I'm
Just
sorry
just
that
say
you
you let your
feel like
country
I
down.
had anything to do
All
with
you gotta
it.
do is say you let your country down.
Say you failed
the
the
stuff
country.
that you said pretty much caused January 6th.
Kind of did.
I caused January 6th?
Slightly.
I don't think so.
We're all guilty.
I don't think I was awake when it
No,
happened.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're kidding. We're joshing. We're joshing.
But before we go any further, all I need you to say is I'm sorry about Russiagate, and I'll never talk about it again.
I'm sorry you feel that I had anything to do with Russiagate.
All right, fine. We'll move on.
Oh
So who are you
boy,
voting for? You excited about Biden still?
Dude, yeah, I've been on just a slow leak into just.
are you doing a
I
dem
don't
exit?
I
hashtag
just
dem exit?
can't watch that stuff anymore. I
The
just
news?
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where'd
I
they lose?
can't. I
What-
like
what
every
lost
time.
you?
What?
What lost you?
When Russiagate didn't happen? When it wasn't real? It was liberal QAnon.
No, I
It
think
really
just,
was.
No, I know.
Billy's first to say, Podesta didn't get arrested.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
I,
You can't do it.
I don't even know what that was, but
Podesta was going to get arrested on like Easter. It was like a Q drop.
Yeah, Hillary was supposed to get arrested.
Hillary,
They were all
yeah.
supposed to get arrested.
everyone's supposed to get arrested.
Obama
And
was
then
allegedly
yeah.
bisexual.
Yeah.
Whatever. So,
It's that nonstop, and then yeah,
every day they'd be like, "Today's the day. It's coming."
Yes.
You're like, oh, we'll see.
Finally, it was same old.
yeah, and there's a lot of like some of the people that I used to listen to now that Trump's gone, their numbers are down.
Yeah.
Now they're fully crazy.
Well, dude,
Yeah.
the news can't have a day to be like, yeah, you know what, man? There's really not much happening. Guys, just turn it off. Like, every day has to be like, oh
Yeah.
my god,
Breaking.
Dude, that's
Breaking.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like, dude, it's not. There's really nothing going on.
And they still do a thing where they watch this completely unhinged speech from Trump, and then it'll just be like, "This seems like not that bad."
Starting to make some sense to
No,
you.
it's not that he's making sense, but it's just like
Brother.
when you've seen him at his best.
He's starting to make some sense. You get a little older, you get a little wiser, you start going, wait a second, this is my money. Why do I have to give it to everybody else?
No, but it's like if you're gonna say
Wait a
it's
second.
dude, the unhinged for Trump that's a high standard. So you can't just have him talking
Shut
normal.
Guys, let's talk politics.
yeah,
Let's all say we don't care.
yeah, I don't.
All right.
Nothing's going on that's cool in the news, dude. I'm telling you.
Gilbert guy's going wild.
What'd
dude.
you call him, Sean? Clot Adams, because he got the vaccine. That's not nice. The
That's what they're calling him now.
Clot
Adams, because he went on and defended the vac. Basically, called everyone dumb for not getting
But
it.
then he went full fucking segregation.
Bro.
Like full segregation.
Dude,
Well,
if you look at his
yeah.
views, there's a hint because he was like doing his thing, like I'm using reason and logic, and then the vax debate didn't come out on his side, so
Yeah.
he that's when he capitulated and was like, "You guys win," blah blah blah, and people were still hounding him. He's getting crushed, dude. Again, we talked about it. He's an old man, a baby boomer in the fucking live chat. They're calling him like a simp and shit. He's like freaking out.
Dude, I did Legion of Skanks last night. Lewis keeps the live chat on his phone during the show.
Why would he do that?
It was insane. I was on the show. I'd tell a joke and then be like,
Dude, Will
couldn't
Scott,
stop reading the comments. It was a
you
live
can't-
comments. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Claude Adams also he married a young hot lady and then got
Chris
divorced and
O'Clotter.
spat.
Well, did you hear why I got divorced?
This is gonna be the whole show.
Did you hear why I got
This is gonna be
divorced?
the whole
Nothing
show.
else.
Did you hear why I got
The whole
divorced?
show. What?
You hear why I got divorced? He had a babe and he was quarantining from her. He wouldn't let her see him. So he was like staying away from her.
What?
And he got cuckolded. That's what I've heard. I don't want to.
That's a great fan theory.
I don't want to
He quarantined
besmirch the
the
name
pussy?
of a great American philosophizer.
Yeah.
Scott Adams, get away from black people.
What happened?
Dude, you don't know
That's
the
a
backstory?
wild. I don't know why he said
So okay, so he's been getting crushed for like all the vax stuff. So he's like a big like I'm just about like logic and stuff, and like people are just like, dude, you're a dumbass. You're not that. Sam Harris, same thing. He's freaking out. Some internet smarty pants, and so they're getting they
that.
got
I hate
internet
the
smarty pants,
I
dude.
hate the internet smarty
They
pants.
pulled their pants down. Both
Yeah.
guys have got their pants pulled down, and then so he just his like numbers are tanking. So then he did this. There was this poll, it was like a Rasmussen poll,
So they polled 1,000 people, 1,000 black voters, black Americans, and they said, "Is it okay to be white?" 26% said no. 27% said I don't know, meaning like, or 23% were like I don't even know. Or 23% said no. 20-something% said like I don't know, like basically
48% said I ain't got time for this.
That was kind of I don't know. Yeah, to some guy like I don't know, man. So then,
is it okay to be white? Was the question?
That was the question.
That's a fucked up question. It's funny. 26% of black people are funny.
23%,
and they said no.
23% of white people said no. Apparently, they asked the same question. 23% of white people said no, allegedly, for the same question. But Scott Adams is not a dummy, dude. So he's like, he just read that and he goes, okay, so about half of black Americans don't think it's okay. Dude, sample size, by the way. Surprised you guys didn't have sample size. N equals 1,000. 1,000.
You said it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm retarded.
And also,
always
what was the
bothered
equation
me.
you used?
N equals 1,000. N equals sample size.
Jeez.
Internet smarty pants, dude.
I got internet smarty pants. I'm so happy I know about sample size now, dude. I went to school.
That always bothered me. I remember I learned that in college. That
Yeah,
thing, where it's just like, yeah, if you ask 1,000 people, then you know what everyone thinks. It's like, how could that possibly be true?
Well, apparently also the term it's okay to be white is like tied in with like a slogan against critical race theory.
It
so
is.
it's like a loaded term in and of itself.
They're putting flyers around campuses that were like, it's okay to be white. And
Yeah.
people were spazzing.
Yeah. On the back
pretty-
of like a bubble
pretty
vest.
funny.
Fucking. Yeah, so then he read that thing and just went off, dude. Just being like, I used to identify as black. Now I don't. I want to be on the winning team. So I was black. So I'm going to identify as black and I try to help black people, but I'm just going to be called racist anyway. Yo, dude, he went. That was nothing.
Adam
and then he
said
started
this?
going,
Yeah.
yes, dude. It's
He
on
used
his
to
live
identify
stream.
as black?
Yeah, it's this fucking weirdo. And then he was like, I
Black
urge
people do
all
love-
Americans.
Black people do love Dilbert.
Yeah. That's a bad case of writer's block. You're trying to get a Dilbert out. You're like, I need to go to another place.
God.
Dude,
Mentally,
he went,
I'm black
I
this week.
think my theory is that his numbers were dropping and he was like getting so much flack that he pulled a fucking Hail Mary desperation move. So he courted the darkest corners of the internet and he summoned the maniacs, dude. So like, you should get as far away from black people as you can, and people were like, he summoned the orcs, dude. Now he has an orc army right now. But they're kind of fucking with him and trolling him now too.
Obviously, they're the orcs.
So now they're like, you know who creates all this problems, don't you? And they like sent him a thing like that, and Scott was like, oh, don't think I didn't notice that either. So he's like, I'm going to talk about that too. So I think he might go in, dude.
Dilbert's going at the Jews?
He might just be, again, he's a type of guy who's always saying he plays 40 chess. He's always saying he's playing 40 chess. So he's always like, but yeah, dude, the whole speech is crazy. He's like, get away from him, just get away from him, and just go somewhere else, leave him be.
Dilbert got dropped from the funnies.
It's not funny.
He's
Dude.
no longer in the funnies.
He's not funny. He's in the racist now.
Now
dude.
it's just Prince Valiant, dude.
God, Prince Valiant. Prince Valiant can suck my dick. Wait. Maybe I got that wrong. Was Prince Valiant funny, or was it like the serial?
Yeah.
I didn't understand one thing. When I was a kid, I'd be taking a shit. And I'd be like, which one's this? Like they're on a pirate ship.
Yeah, I know.
That was it.
I remember there was like a couple Sundays in a row where I was like, I'm going to pick up wherever we are in the Prince Valiant.
I'd love to.
I would like look at it, same thing, and just go, huh?
I wanted to. I thought the drawings looked cool.
I know.
Some of the drawings were cool.
It was like the
never
best
fucked with it.
illustrated comic. For
I also
sure.
too. I went to the bathroom. There was the comics with the like J.C. Penney's underwear stuff. So
It's time to masturbate.
yeah, as soon as I didn't understand a comic, I'm like, that's enough of that.
just crush
I need to
hocus
glaze.
pocus.
Yeah, I need to glaze the fucking Boscov's model, dude.
Boscov's rules. Phil still crushes Boscov's.
Does he?
Yeah.
Man,
Got you some underwear. I was at Boscov's. Shane, look at this. I got you some socks. Take that back to New York.
Yeah, my parents did that with Kohl's. My dad's always like, dude, the deals are there.
The deals are fucking insane.
You get a
over
Kohl's
at
on
Boscov's.
3 fucking outfits. It's so funny.
Are they getting socks with like the titanium lining and shit like that?
Of course, dude. Of course.
I'd love to just follow Phil. Just see a day, dude.
That'd be kind of nice to hire a private detective just to follow him around.
See what he does.
You could do it.
It's pretty. I know exactly what he does.
True, yeah,
goes to Boscov's, goes to the Elks, drinks way too much.
Comes
Then he
home.
hits the road. Then he gets home and he's got a Ring camera now, so so he checks to see if my mom's home.
They all do it
constantly. So he sees how long he can stay at the bar, and then once she comes home, he comes home right away.
Wow.
He stays as long as he can. It's a sick move.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm on my way. I'm already on my way. I'm coming. It's kind of nice. So before the phone call, he probably hits her up like, "Yo, I'm on my way."
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Between that and the series, man, they are in paradise.
Yeah.
Pretty tight. Who would have thought they'd ever see the fucking
Geezers?
voice technology?
They like the voice. Ring camera for a geezer is. I'll be honest, I like it.
Seeing the stuff.
It's pretty fun. Ring camera is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to get one.
You
I'm gonna get one for your bedroom. I'm gonna install a ring camera in your room.
Yeah, keep your eye on him.
And I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna go.
Me laying there.
Chris.
Just me laying
Remember that
there.
Russiagate didn't happen?
You could talk to him through it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Good night. Yeah.
No, you can call.
Good
We
night,
have
Chris.
one of those. We have like an Arlo or something on our house. Some bullshit. It's annoying though when you put your trash out, it fucking picks it up as a package and it sends like 40 things to your phone. You have a pack, you have to just turn it off. Like fuck this. It is good though for if your car can get broken into. Catch a guy on camera and you're like, it's a
You just watch him slowly
fucking homeless
break into
guy.
your car.
Yeah. They call the cops like I captured a homeless guy breaking my window and they're like, cool dude, thanks.
We'll be there.
Goodbye.
I feel
We
it
don't give a
sucks
fuck.
because it's like kids won't be able to sneak out anymore.
Oh, I catch kids. Well,
Teenagers, you know what I mean?
what do you want? What do they do when they sneak out?
Just you go into the woods, you get drunk or something, or you go like meet your girlfriend in the middle of the night.
You can get a
and
disguise.
exchange handies.
What about-
No, but like I'm saying that you can't.
Exchange what?
You know, you just finger and jerk off. And stuff.
Nice.
Yeah,
Sick.
and then yeah, you can't.
Well, you could be a
can't
cool
do that
parent and
anymore.
have them come over to your basement and be like, guys, look what you do. You do.
You could be the coolest parent and then set up some ring cameras in the basement.
like 10.
Now we're cooking. You accidentally leave the mic on. You're like, yeah. Oh, caw.
No. Don't come yet, dude. Don't go. Oh, shit. Fuck. Imagine Impractical Joker and your son through like his first fingering. Just be like, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine though, for real. If you're, I mean, I guess that would be kind of illegal if you're coaching your son.
Go as hard as
how
you
to
can. Go
touch.
as fast as you can. That's it, son.
Dude, don't
Make it
even
hurt.
You'd be like, dude, don't even worry about the hole. He'd be like, what do you mean don't worry about this? Dude, trust me, don't worry about the hole.
Rub
There's
the
stuff
front.
above the hole. Go to the top of the hole. Just fucking smack that area.
Damn.
The hole, you think the hole's the key. The hole's not the key right now, dude. Don't worry about the hole just yet.
What if you made a girl squirt on your first finger? Oh, that's fucked up.
Dude, check your overnight bag. I packed it at Hitachi. A massaging
I left
wand.
a little something in your overnight bag. So
Dude, imagine giving your kid a Hitachi wand, dude.
someday. Yeah.
Just buzzing. Oh, man, you let your kid drive a Beamer with a Hitachi wand and just buzz chicks all day.
Holy shit. God. You'd have to kill him. You got to kill him when he hits 20. But
I think this is what happened to Hunter Biden, dude.
absolutely.
Joe gave him the Hitachi, dude.
No doubt. The
Beamer
Joe, yeah.
with a driver to Hitachi, and he just went like, get in the back. Midday sobriety.
I'm just horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of algae and some coffee.
you get a boner.
I'm driving down.
Dude, if
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
End
boners all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex with that.
Really?
That's
The
regal.
Al Stewart.
You've had sex with that?
The end of the day,
I've gotten
by Al
head
Stewart,
to- I've
that's
gotten-
fucking regal.
I've gotten head the year of the cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart?
music.
That's awesome. I want to get head to Nostradamus.
That's for the guys. Dude.
I want to get head to
Nas?
Nostradamus. No, to
Or
the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus by Al
Stewart.
Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Nas.
Getting head from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
It's true. You can't get hard. You can hate
I'd
me
never
now.
have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music? It's crazy.
Fuck to listening to, like, The Weeknd.
Yeah. It's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've never. I remember in college, a girl put on like a song that was supposed to be like super sexy.
Yeah.
And like started, she was like all drunk and started dancing, and I remember just getting sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
yeah, it was.
I laid with a woman and she was like, "Do you want to play music?" And I was like, "She was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No."
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I was like, "Yes, I do. I do."
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished.
Put on the really.
Yeah, I was just playing Babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music.
We're
in
gonna,
forever.
we're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing
They all have
Dream.
sex playlists.
The Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's rugged.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine
birthday.
like throwing on Starboy by the weekend and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't have anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago?
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're
with
getting into my world.
it. I'm sorry. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
no.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
We're at a
board.
part, but he said, "How the hell old was she?" It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say how-
John. You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gates action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gates?
Matt Gates,
Matt
all
Gates.
time funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because if you were here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like
with,
Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like,
he's got
all right.
big
Yes,
ass
yes,
slicked back hair.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
he looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
he looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft? I know
Overs
about
and
that.
I thought you said
spreads,
Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mal.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old
No,
girl.
2. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
figure.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah,
Dude, he's our leader,
The
dude.
New York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But
I
he
was like,
went
"What?"
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this guy.
That's
And he
goat.
didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
no,
like,
he
"You met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's
And
like,
Tucker's
I don't.
know anything about.
I don't
it.
Well, the
recall.
first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep talking.
Really?
He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good
Yeah.
for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that
They're trying to get my man.
they
Tuck.
ran the story and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
with his boys.
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his boys.
Well,
Down in Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This
cocaine.
is Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
alleged. This is the
Yeah,
news
yeah.
story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys ran. He's like,
Yeah.
I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like, yo, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on. We've both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was like I was talking to Spade about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey, Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone up. Like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
he said he was with.
Anytime somebody gets accused of like
everybody.
No, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came on.
He's a fucking booze bag though.
Who? Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh yeah,
How do
dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah,
he'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah, kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also, he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What did he
It's
do?
weird as shit. Girls are writing for him. Like that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British dork.
Fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys,
as shit
I was
when
like,
I first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
You could
bro.
tell.
I
He
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Red
that's the
coat,
problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Us corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested,
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah, you might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African.
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah.
Dude.
What?
How dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
The-
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How do you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS
telling
2, 4, COV5 in the wild a couple times. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The fourth, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme.
What are you talking about?
You're gonna get the jab.
What?
You're gonna get the jab.
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
You get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Shit.
Oh yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some Krispies.
Yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like
The Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them, and you have like military guys like right this way, sir, go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are
Yeah.
like, eh.
Yeah,
Dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me the one time they're like, the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with
We
lawsuits.
shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
That
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
Nah, I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
It would be tight though to get a good lawsuit on somebody.
It's
Just ruin someone.
Yeah, just
fuck
fuck
someone's shit up.
crush somebody.
Yeah, in my group chat, the vaccine talk's heavy.
Your phone buzzing, bro?
Yeah,
Is your girlfriend?
it's not my girlfriend. It's my uncle.
What's your uncle want?
Probably talk about work or something like that.
But yeah, dude, I'm
What the fuck is
What
so
are you
funny?
looking at me? You're
What is
funny.
funny?
You're a funny guy. You're
For
funny.
real?
Yeah.
Think I got minutes?
You were running some bits. Run those bits again
Yeah,
right here.
what bits you
Yo,
got?
he has good bits.
Last night. It's not a good bit.
What
It's
bits you
very-
got?
He called me and he's like, "Yo, you think I could do stand up?" And I was like, "Definitely."
Easily.
I was just
Run a
giving it
bit.
try.
Run your
give me
bits. Just
taste.
the premise.
What the hell's going on? so, what are you, Super Mario or something? What
Got
is
Gardini.
up the- if
So you're doing crowd work.
What are fat people doing getting Krispy Kreme for the coronavirus, man? That's crazy.
Oh, because it increases
No,
their
this
lip.
wasn't your
2
bit.
masks. I'll wear 15. Motherfucker.
Wait, these aren't your bits.
Yeah, the
dude.
pre-
I forget my other bit.
No,
I
the
remember your
premise-
bit. Oh, I know what it was.
The premise.
I said it on mine.
You're drinking a little. What happens if you're like, "Yo, what's up with drinking?"
Drinking? Yeah, I honestly forget.
It was like, "Yo, you ever like
No pen or paper, dude. All up here.
we're just
Really?
drinking," and then it's like, "Okay, I guess we're here now."
I think
know?
I could alt it up.
You could. Also, it is very funny to note that they're giving Krispy Kremes to people, even though it puts them at higher risk of dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
The blood sugar. It's not good to increase people's blood sugar.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up with you though? You keep probing me about all my stuff. What's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. Just I'm just exhausted from set life, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you have like? Is there food and shit there?
Yeah,
Like spreads?
It's called craft services.
yeah. There is craft services.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, dude.
you imagine?
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hollywood wanted me. I piss on them, dude.
Yeah,
Hollywood wanted
right,
you?
dude. You would
What
love
Hollywood
craft.
ask?
You would love craft services, dude.
What? I asked.
Yeah, you guys were looking at me licking your chops. Like, no.
What are you? What the
You
hell
guys
is
are
going
looking
on?
at
What the
me.
hell are you talking? That
When did
girl's
we ask
turned your
you?
goddamn brain into mush, dude.
You're loveful,
My
dude.
brain's never been more connected.
This guy's lovesick.
Huh?
You're crazy.
I'm not crazy.
You're crazy in love right now.
I've been elsewhere, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
like
want to
you
do the DMT?
I'm like you too. I've been elsewhere.
Oh, what was it? What was your DMT experience?
Yeah, how was
like?
that?
Fucking weird.
Break it down. I heard you.
I'm
came
fucked
out of
by
it.
that. I'm
What?
fucked by that.
This thing?
That bubbler thing. Fuck that.
What do you mean?
You don't like that guy?
I like it, but that's all I could hear when I was going out, and I was looking at my one dude here, Spade and Tom, and I saw fucking sacred geometry all over the fucking table. I have no idea what the fuck that shit is. So that
You
was
just
weird.
saw random shapes.
No, sacred
No,
geometry.
so you
Shane.
looked
Why
it
is
up,
it
yeah.
sacred?
Look it
It's
up.
the sacred shapes. They're the ones that are found in nature repeatedly through
What
other
makes
forms.
the universe?
Oh, like the Nautilus.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Oh, there's that. That's one. The spiral. Yeah, obviously the spiral.
Yeah, but I was looking at everyone, and all I wanted to say
Flower
was "later, boys," and I couldn't do it.
You couldn't say
Like,
later,
I was
boys.
looking at
Say bye to your
everyone-
boys.
I wanted to say "later, boys" because I did it 3 times, and by the third time, nothing was in front
You're
of me.
trying to get a catchphrase
I was
out.
trying to look at it. I was looking at all of them just like this, and my head was just going back. Then I shot the fuck out of it. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "That's it." And then my brother's like, "Dude, close your eyes." I closed my eyes, and then it was like later. Just shot through the fucking universe. Serpents fucking flying over me, shooting in my chest. Saw a serpent on this, like a
Serpents?
reptile head. Yeah, they were like glowing serpents that fucking were flying around like this, then shot into
That was
me.
a
and went to
DMT
my
spirit. You
heart.
saw the DMT spirit, dude.
Quetzalcoatl.
Damn.
Feathered serpent.
Damn, dude. What the fuck?
Shane, I've been places.
I
You're
believe
gonna be
you, man.
okay.
You think?
I don't know. Yeah, I came back and just right when I shot back out, I was looking at that and I just went, "What's up, boys? Holy fuck!"
Somebody posted. I think it was on Reddit or I saw it online somewhere. It was like, are the DMT entities going to be racist? Because I guess an African American fellow took DMT.
Oh, yeah, I saw
and the
that.
entities were calling him the N word.
Really?
Boys with Epstein.
Yeah.
Oh, they like cultivated the culture war. They like created it. You read it and you go, I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew someone smarter than all of us was behind this going like, you two should fight.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, fuck.
Dude, there's like a 4-hour long interview with him on like PBS. That's like incredible.
Really?
Bannon? Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, America.
Yeah,
Watched all of it.
shit rocks.
It's shit rocks.
He's, yeah.
Like starts talking about like Cincinnatus and shit like that.
Yeah.
He really
It's the kind of thing that you like turn on to be like, fuck this fucking guy.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
oh shit.
Oh, man.
No, he was a really
pretty
good talker.
good. And he's pretty, yeah.
He was good at it.
Yeah.
You listen to Epstein talk though?
He was a little effeminate.
A little bit.
Is he?
Oh, dude, there's like he's showing his private island. He's like, "This is my beach. It's private, so no one can come on here. This is my pool." It's like very
Yeah.
might be the ultimate reverse.
He might have.
I'm not a pedophile. I'm just gay.
Might hit the old Spacey. Yeah, I didn't do any of that shit. For the record, I'm gay.
Dude, that was the best.
Shit rocks.
What a move. What a Houdini out of cuffs. How could I be raping women when I like men?
I think they were all male accusations.
Yeah. And then they go, well, there's still guys. He's like, right? But I'm gay.
Should have Kaiser Sosa. They should have crippled.
Yeah.
They should have done the reverse.
And then he
after he got caught, he'd be like, actually, I'm fucked up.
Oh, no, I actually have a limp. You can't come after me.
That's that with Noam Chomsky. Noam Chomsky's all over it. He's just old as balls. He's like fucking. He looks like something a cat spit out.
Chomsky's all over it.
Everyone's
Noam Chomsky's all
your
of.
boy.
That's not my boy. I fucking hate that guy.
You love that shit.
I hate that.
You're a liberal history.
You're a chompaholic.
Yes, dude. He loves liberal
Yeah,
history.
you guys wish you were as center as I am. I hate Chomsky.
What a centrist.
Yeah. I'm so in the center, it's unbelievable.
Really?
You guys wish.
Oh, you mean Chris the Balanced O'Connor? Well, sure, he's for guns, but he's also for fucking universal health care in a way that's pretty taxpayer friendly.
Oh. Now you're talking the actual balanced.
Yeah.
All right. Guns? This guy screams and cries about guns. Maybe you've changed your mind. This is great. Oh, you know.
Haven't we shot guns together?
Yeah.
You guys went to the range?
You've always
When did I
been
cry?
pro guns?
Yeah, when did I have a problem with guns?
Oh, okay. That's new.
Damn.
I think we should do something to keep him from shooting up schools. But
Oh, well, that for sure. Yeah. It's one way to put it.
Oh, you're one of those Uvalde liberals.
Yeah.
I bet you think cops shouldn't have Punisher logos on their phone too while they're waiting for the free country.
It became cool for the libs to like guns, I'd say 5 years ago.
No, dude, ICE flipped everybody. Now liberals are like, dude, I'm fucking.
No, now, well, that was, now they all want guns.
Punisher skull.
Yeah.
Yeah, liberals. But the teeth are the rainbow, the LGBTQ.
Have you ever watched the Punisher
logo
with Brenthal or Barenthal Harris?
Yeah, I've watched it.
Fucking sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. He's got PTSD, which is what he should have. Yeah. He's just a full fucking vigilante with PTSD, and the scene where like, that's check spots for me.
I was dying watching that. Once he put the skull on his chest, I was like, holy shit, cops think this is them.
Yeah.
There's cops out there like, that's pretty much it.
oh,
They don't understand that he's in so many edits that cops share on Instagram.
Yeah.
It's like, it's like him putting the thing on, hitting the Punisher edit.
Punisher's a good ass. Season 1, good as
It's
fuck.
great.
I gotta watch it. I never watched
The
it.
season he did with Daredevil was great too.
I didn't see that one.
Season 3 of Daredevil or shit, where Punisher comes in, fucking rule.
Multiverse, they crossover.
I used to love the Punisher that had like, what's the guy from Hung in it? What's that guy?
Oh yeah,
Never
that
saw
one's
that.
great.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Is that Aaron Eckhart?
No, it was
Different guy.
fuck,
Kind of looks like him though.
yeah, but I know what you're talking about. That shit was awesome.
Was Hung about a dude with a big dick?
Yeah, he's about a gigolo.
Oh, okay. I remember I tried it.
I never watched that.
And by the way, this is how bullshit it was. All of his clients were just sexy ladies.
Obviously, yeah.
It's not like an old gross gay dude.
Fem cells.
It's obviously that's every juggalo. Juggalo's.
He goes, I want to watch you. I want to watch you play with your big
Old dudes.
You're Thomas Jane.
Yes.
Thomas Jane's just beating off for a dude that looks like the guy that put together NSYNC.
I won't touch
That should have been the pilot episode.
Beating off.
Is the guy, what's that guy's name? Lou.
Whiskey? No.
No, that's fucking shout out Bonfire. Don't do that.
Pedophile. Lou Whiskey. Pedophile.
Oh yeah, that's such a funny edit. The Patriot.
Traitor.
Retard.
Mental retard.
Mental retard.
favorites.
Traitor.
Yeah, I used to watch TV Guide like at night at my cousin's house. I would just sit there and watch TV Guide, wait for HBO to come up, see if it was TVMA. And then it would say Hung, and I'd put it on, like, fuck, this is gay.
Yeah.
And then even Sex in the City, I would turn it on, like, at what point did they get naked?
Yeah, dude, you
Just turn it off.
Rarely, yeah.
You missed the golden age.
It was tough to catch a beat to Sex in the City. I got it done,
would
but
just
it was tough.
Mad Dog on, what's the flashing one?
Oh,
The infomercial on
the Girls Gone Wild.
Girls Gone Wild. Well, that was that's
Sit there,
guaranteed.
rock hard.
Yeah,
And then go
wait
to sleep
for it.
because I had no idea what jerking off was yet.
Say
Yeah.
Oh man,
Those are the years.
all those years of you just going to bed with a full tank.
Yeah.
Come on, I don't know what this is.
Oh my god! But then the first Z's after you pull it, where you go, I think I've just reached a different state of life.
No, I was panicked because I had no idea what was going on.
I freaked the fuck out.
That night of sleep was like,
The first night you busted?
Yep.
after I
Yeah,
busted, I
I do think-
was like, do I need to tell my parents? Did I break something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got flu.
I just laid in bed and I was like, I hope
the same shit.
But you had
I
brothers.
hope I didn't do anything
You had people-
serious.
you had people you
I noticed like if I wake up tomorrow and everything's fine.
I know it's a different topic, but first time I got a calf cramp while I was sleeping, I was like, great, my season's over. I just tore everything in my leg. I don't know what that was, but I'm done.
Wait, were you dead? Because you know what's funny is, were you dead asleep?
Yeah, it was,
And then you got
it was in the morning. It was in the morning, and I got a calf cramp. It was my.
Thought the GoFundMe
I think
was fired up.
it was either my sophomore year going into my junior. It was the off season. It was right before football started, and I was genuinely like, "Season's done." I just tore everything. That's the most painful thing I've ever had.
Yeah, my shit was atrocious because I did have older brothers and I had a portable DVD player and I found one of their porno DVDs, which was Busting Up My Butt Volume 2.
Shut up.
And there was like a bunch of tries, but nothing happened. Then one day it happened and it was like kind of nighttime. Got immediately scared, thought I was going to hell. So I just sprinted outside and started playing basketball.
Yeah, sweat out the sin.
I was tired. I was so scared. I was like, what the fuck did I just
The only time I've ever been afraid like that from waking up is waking up with the hiccups for the first time. You feel like you're drowning on dry land.
Terrifying.
You're like dead asleep and you wake up and you go, ah, ah.
You woke up with the hiccups?
I've done it. Dude, I've done it a
Did you have
lot.
like terrible indigestion?
Yeah. And you just go like,
grubbing before sleep every night? I was basically living with you. So I saw the way you grub.
I would eat big mac and cheeses,
Before you
then go to sleep.
Dude, he was
be like,
fucking 50 high chews.
oh, dude, I used to walk through high
His
chews.
shit, eat fucking 10 pounds of
You might as
carry.
well eat that curtain eating a high chick.
Dude, I was, yeah, it's for real. It's just Japanese rubber that they sent over here. But I would order these like big fucking tins of mac and cheese and dump hot sauce on it. And then just like at 3 a.m. be like, and then you wake up and you're like, dude, it's fucking terrifying. You're like, I try to go to sleep. You're like sleepy, but scared. It's the worst.
I've been
Worst shit I've
getting
ever
scared
felt.
waking up a lot lately. I'll just start having like crazy running thoughts. Like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, today's the day you die. You're gonna die right now. Here we go. Like, dude, I was having a completely fine day.
Yeah, I think I had sleep paralysis this week.
Same here.
When you guys get
woke
it,
up
are you
so
just
scared?
You're just scared and can't do anything?
No, at this point, I can see it. Like I'll be having a dream and go, like I'll wake up, try to go back to sleep, and I'll start having a dream where like I'm about to like fall over. I was like, you motherfucker, I'm about to have sleep paralysis. Then I have sleep paralysis. I can like feel it coming on and go, you fuck.
Damn.
I didn't have the full. I just woke up scared as fuck from something. I don't know what that was. It sounded like something was in my room screaming.
Yeah. Because you'll like think, like you'll always
back to
kind of
sleep.
dream a little.
After like 2 minutes, it was terrifying.
You ever have that funny that you're so terrified, but then immediately you go to sleep?
fuck it.
That's so funny.
Whatever.
Nothing we haven't seen before.
Just in the middle of the night.
But then you're like,
You ever have the knock where you're going to sleep and you literally thought
wow,
someone
man.
knocked on the door and you're like looking around like
No, that would scare the
that
fuck out of
fucking
me.
scares the
I
balls
would.
out of me.
I'd much rather wake up with the cups.
Yeah.
And than a castle door knock.
Yeah.
Just like a doof, doof, doof.
It's like a cop knock. I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm just dreaming.
I told you I had one where somebody walked across my room and it was so real. I thought it was my dad. I was like, no one else is here. I was like, Phil, get the fuck out of my room, dude. He just walked and stood in the corner where it was really dark. I couldn't see anything. And then it took me like 2 minutes to be like, no one's there. I saw a ghost walk across.
That's when the fears.
But for some reason, I wasn't scared at all.
Really?
I don't know why. Yeah.
Even after the realization that you're like, no one's in the room.
Yeah, no one's in the room.
Probably from that time of the service, bro.
Probably.
Skeletons in the closet.
Damn, you're the Punisher.
If you guys saw what I saw,
Damn, you're Frank Castle.
you guys have no idea. You guys were fucking around in college.
Yeah.
I was at the point. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
What year was it?
07.
Oh, brother, I was
Graduating 8th grade, my friend.
Okay,
Nazis.
I'm talking about your time in college. You went, you fucked off. They said, this is not a man for higher education.
No, fuck no.
He's not ready for books.
Where'd you go?
It's time for podcasts.
I went to Delaware County Community College for a year, president's list, no big deal. And then Temple, I quit after a year, 2 years. And I was like,
2 years?
It was like 3 classes. I was like, you can take 3 classes? Sweet. So I just took 3 classes. I was like, physics is fuck. I did a thing where I had a dream about this, that I was going to somehow miss a class. And it was like some like second semester or some shit. MLK Day was on that Monday. And I was like, I'm taking a screenshot of my fucking courses so I can just use this every fucking week. And then in physics, they kept talking about this lab that I had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. It turns out I took a screenshot of MLK Day, which we were off that day, so there was no class. So I missed a construction safety class and a physics lab for about a month and a half. And then I came to the construction safety thing. I was like, I had no idea I had this class. I passed that one, but I just dropped physics because fuck that. Physics is impossible.
Yeah, missing all that time, then coming in and being like,
they kept
you've learned basic things that I have no concept.
They kept talking about it in class.
I was like Beetlejuice in class. Just like, okay.
No clue what's going on in the lab in class.
Oh yeah, I went to one lab and I was like, I gotta drop this.
Yeah, dude. When you fucking outkick your coverage in college, you go to. I was like, I needed a class, and I was like, I'll do philosophy. I'm a pretty philosophical dude.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is it? Rationalism? Let's fucking go. I didn't realize Arizona has one of the top philosophy departments in the fucking country, and I took like a 400, and it was Rene Descartes. And it was so hard that I was just rereading sentences, and I had to go to the teacher like I was retarded. I was like, I don't understand any of this. He's like, well, you took a couple 100s and 200s. I was like, no. Anyway, how were you able to sign up for this class? I was like, I don't know, brother, but we're here.
You said I signed up, therefore I am.
Yeah, there you go. A fucking difference between body and mind, or is there? I don't know.
Gives a fuck.
Yeah, and I'd just smoke Camels before I'd go in there, and he just like always looked at me like, get out of here.
Yeah.
I think I got a D, so I passed.
That's good.
Those books are bullshit anyway.
Yeah.
I've tried to read them. It's nonsense.
Just a French fucking heroin addict.
Yeah, and they don't
just being like, "Am I alive? Are you alive?"
And they don't like write it in a way that it's like building an argument.
No.
And they say that from like the jump.
Drugs.
Yeah. They just say
old drugs. They didn't even know they were drugs. They thought they were just fucking inspired.
Supposedly all those grim fairy tale people were on heroin and shit. Like Hansel and Gretel and all that, they were just fucked up on heroin and made all these scary ass stories.
That makes so much sense. If Shakespeare, 2 14-year-olds falling in love to the point of suicide is just a guy fucking working out heroin. He was like, I was in love yesterday and now I'm fucking sweating. I'd kill myself if she killed herself. Fuck all this shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I wonder if homeless or heroin guys are still hitting fucking scary stories.
Absolutely not.
In those camps, in those tents.
Oh, dude, those are the
around the
campfire
fucking
stories.
around the fucking trash can fire.
I was in a 3-bedroom, 2-bath a year ago.
Yeah, I had a family.
I had a family. I was trusted and loved.
Oh, this is too scary. I'm going to bed.
Hold on, I got to go before the sun bakes me under this highway.
Have you played Stalker 2?
No.
Very good game. You should try it.
Oh, I'm all about Arc Raiders right now.
I never played that.
Dude,
I've been hearing a lot about Arc Raiders.
There's a fucking.
I'm sorry, it just reminds me of. Did you see Liver King went to Whataburger? He got
I saw the video though. So I have redemption. There's a fucking.
There's
video.
like one moment of silence on a podcast, and Billy tried to hit a new topic out of nowhere. He just goes,
"Great topic."
Yo, did you guys see Liver King go to Whataburger with his family and order like a huge meal?
I didn't. I didn't say it with that much authority. I was very tired, but if you watch it, is it not crazy?
It was fun.
They
Yeah.
fucking insane.
What happens?
What was the total cost, do you think?
I don't know. He orders everything, but I think it was like when he was going through like a psychosis. So
Yeah,
like,
he was having a breakdown.
it was fucking nuts, and he just kept like fucking saying the weirdest shit to people.
What do you think anybody in his family, like when, anybody you've known people go crazy when he locked in on Rogan, where people like, hey, why don't we just shift off?
I don't think, dude. They were riding like in caravans. They're like multiple cars together.
It's crazy.
Driving it.
Also,
Yeah,
they put Super Mario Kart all together in a pole barn, and they each have a 65-inch TV this close to their face. I would do anything. If that was my dad, but I will die.
Liver King does?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's family bonding time. They all have 65-inch TVs literally like a foot away from their face playing Mario Kart. You would get in a Jeep and go and fight each other.
Yeah. I'll take out entire podcast networks. Went to Whataburger. I go through an Austin killing.
Interesting you'd ask me about. There's like turning the tables unsuccessfully.
The Trump dog though hit it with the. Why you guys are obsessed.
I know.
Do you get to watch any of the No Kings protest highlights?
I caught a little bit.
I went into a nice little algorithm. It's fucking crazy.
I had X on the way home, and I was on there watching the No King stuff. It was
You see the guy get his glasses stolen?
No.
And fall?
No. From what I understood, it was
took the most brutal fall.
No.
Ass up.
Who snatched his glasses?
Some fucking liberal punk, dude.
Wait, so a liberal punk snatched
geezer? Two geezers were walking by, kind of talking shit.
Oh, being like,
They're
no
yeah,
kings.
whatever, you fucking queers, fuck you. And then somebody rips his glasses and he tries to chase him. Falls, dude. Falls straight to ass up, face down, ass up, on all fours, dude. Devastating fall.
I might have just been getting propagandized through Twitter, but it was really that my algorithm was kind of presenting it to me as an epic liberal fail of going to like white people into like poor neighborhoods and being like, no kings, no, and everyone there being like, get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
it was all very embarrassing. They're trying to hit the playbook.
Yeah.
Last time. Which even now is like embarrassing to look at.
The what?
Like BLM around there.
Yeah.
Like those types of protests. When you see footage of it now, you're like, damn, that's so embarrassing.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like
they're
standing in front of cops, like
yeah.
It's like you look like a doofus.
You truly do. Yeah.
One of those people, was it crumping? It's the worst video you've ever seen in your life.
See that.
They're crumping in front of the police. It's so crazy.
The thing I caught that was making me laugh was when they did the No Kings extension into London. And they did like people in England were like, no kings. And then I don't know if this is true or not, but they're saying they had to alter it to like no tyrants for our people that do live under monarchy led systems. Which is just like funny to watch it kind of unravel into nonsense.
Yeah, instantly.
Yeah, but I don't know. My thing is like, dude, I don't live there. So like, what do you think about the National Guard being deployed in like, I don't fucking live there.
Yeah.
Depends, If I was there and I was having a tough time, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
If I was there and I didn't want them to be there, I'd be like, there was a kid who like did a viral Instagram of like putting on the shiesty and being like, the cartels put out $25,000 hits on federal agent's head, and they immediately like pulled his account up, and he was like, "This is fucking bullshit." Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting you bring this up, actually.
Yeah, I was like, you don't have to talk. You don't have to give any opinion.
No, I like the videos of people walking around just for some reason praising the National Guard. That's been my instinct.
Praising the Guard?
Yeah. Well, I've been seeing a lot of old black guys being like, woo wee.
Yeah.
This is nice. I'm like, cool.
That's
where I
a
stop.
good algo.
Yeah, that's my algo right now. I'm like, what are you talking about? People love it there.
Yeah. If they're stopping and asking for fucking people's papers, that's not great.
Yeah. What kind of papers?
But if there's a lot of murders.
I was thinking about that on the plane home. I'm like, it is kind of crazy to accept that as like okay in any part of America. If there's that many murders, to be like, well, that's none of your business. It's like that should be kind of unacceptable in America. They're like, they take extreme action.
I always thought that when I'd watch like a horror movie. You know, when like Michael Myers goes around and kills like 15 people, you can bring in the National Guard. Why do we have 2 cops? Bring in the military. This happens every fucking Halloween.
A bunch of high school whores. It's like, why is this up to a bunch of high school whores?
Well, why are these hot fucking high school sluts? Yeah, bring in the National Guard, dude.
Yeah, that was
Halloween.
That was my big take on the airport. I was like, you shouldn't let anywhere get, because they called it a state of emergency in Chester, Pennsylvania, like years and years ago. It got so bad that I think they brought in, just state police.
Yeah.
They were like, all right, we're just posting police up everywhere because everyone's getting shot. Like the stop signs there were like riddled with bullet holes. It was bad. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't really live there. It's none of my business. If I saw the National Guard outside my house, I would walk up and say, thank you for your service.
I'd say, dude.
And they say, yeah, your dog can't be out here without a leash. I'd be like, no kings, no kings, no kings. Show me that in the Constitution. No tyrants.
You're going to like those highlight videos. It's just old people like singing, making up songs about no kings. It's very good.
Getting in on like, being 55 and being like, finally, I'm standing up for black Americans. It's like, oh, good, man. That's good. You've had a lifetime to do so.
Yeah. Where were you in the 60s?
That's it. Yeah, dude, the geezers are getting crushed on Facebook. They just scroll the Facebook and just get their hard drives completely wiped.
AI's got to be truly destroying the geezers. Yeah. Because it's getting to the point where I'm like, a bear's jumping on a trampoline. They got it on a ring camera. Holy shit. The geezers must be getting popped by that.
My brother was trying to set my dad up to make him think ICE agents were in the driveway.
That's a good prank.
Yeah. You could crush my dad with that.
Oh yeah.
So easy. I haven't got the feedback on. I don't know if he pulled the trigger on it yet, but he's been battling my dad.
Yeah, Billy was saying he was calling your dad a dem.
Yeah.
It's fucking nice.
I know. Yeah,
dem's a tough insult.
Bro, it crushes the geezes.
Crushes me, dude. Somebody hits you with a dem, you go,
yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, we talked about it last week. We both got demmed.
Yeah, we've been dem before.
I'm waiting for the next No Kings Pro. I might go down there. Now that I've said it, I think I made a full 180. I'm completely on the No Kings.
No Kings?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. No Kings.
James would be down there pro Kings.
True, he loves
James
kings.
loves Kings. You might need a king. Dude, my bad. I'm struck with a terrible illness.
You're sick.
An upper respiratory, some type of cold.
Oh man,
it's just a fucking cold, but
still stinks, man. How long have you had it? This is the question.
It started like a week ago, about a week ago,
Really?
a couple days ago, and then it just
dude.
developed into something bad. At first, it was very mild.
Shame it didn't stay in Vegas.
When I was having fun drinking and partying, the cold was dormant.
Yeah.
The second I started relaxing, it jumped in.
That's interesting.
It is interesting. Maybe I should have a drink. Yeah, I was having a hoot in Vegas.
Were you really? Yeah.
Yeah, the Chainsmokers came to my show, and then they were like, "Do you want to introduce us at our DJ show tonight?" And
That's
I was
sick.
like, "Yeah."
Yeah,
I was on stage at like a rave. I was like, "Las Vegas, are you guys ready?" It's so embarrassing.
Dude, I've been dug in. All I do is I read my book about Vietnam right now. The
It's good stuff.
Vietnam Percasi book, dude. It's insane. Just the childhood people had back in the 60s and like early 50s is like you just grow up and just your dad would just beat the living shit out of you, and then you would like the way he explained it was really funny because it's like you have a beer, so you grow up as being like go to church every day. You're like, I fucking love this country so much. You do atomic bomb drills under your desk. And then you're like, dude, I can't wait to go to war. I want to go to war so bad. And they like, dude, the one kid, the junior year, he's like, yeah, me and my friend just like left and went to California for an entire summer. Just didn't tell our parents. Came back and they were like, dude, we got hookers in Tijuana. It was sick. And then next thing he knows, he's going to boot camp. And he's like, just thinking like, dude, everyone's going to be so stoked. They're going to high five me and getting off. Like, I'll fuck your mother, you fucking shrimp. And he's like, dude, I was just terrified. And next thing I know, I was in the Vietnam jungle just being like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was urban warfare too in Vietnam.
Of course.
I didn't know that. I thought it was all just in like the rice paddies and the marshes and shit.
No.
And they really, really didn't know who the fuck they were fighting against, kind of.
Yeah.
He's like, anyone could have been a suspect at any time. You just do like regularly, like, yeah, run to the store and you just drive a Jeep and the guy next to you's head would fucking blow off from a sniper. And you just look, you're like, there's just kids and shit around.
Yeah.
It was fucked up. And they talk about just like going through and just eventually just fucking napalming those little hamlets and shit. They're like, because you got so spun out from the whole thing.
Yeah.
Then you're there and they're like, yeah, you know this war's bullshit, right? And you'd be like, what? What are you talking about? It's crazy, man. I was
hit that Ken Burns.
I'll check
hit
it out.
The Ken Burns Vietnam. It's awesome.
I'll check it out. The memoir's nice because it's very personal.
Yeah.
It's funny getting to like know.
But no, this gives you like the Ken Burns one is very personal.
Really?
It's like a bunch of different people's stories.
Oh.
And then the overall history of it, but like it's just guys' personal stories, and a lot of them are like, I grew up all American, like wanted to help the country, because these guys are all post World War II. Their parents were World War II, so they were all like, we're the good guys. Mm-hmm. And then they get to Vietnam and find out that they're the bad guys.
Yeah,
kind of.
Well, yeah.
Again, dude, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, dude, especially if I, like he would in this memoir, it's like, and then this guy showed up, and you like the guy gets to know that guy. And just it's like out of nowhere, steps on a mine, the guy explodes.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. And then it sucked too, because all the guys go, they're like, I want some action. Send me out there. And it's just like,
yeah, it's the worst.
You just get shit like a Russian missile fucking hits you. You're like, where the fuck they get that?
Gotta go into a tunnel with a flashlight.
Yeah, it's like midnight, dude. You have to walk at midnight just to go like scout a location. You would just see tracer bullets like whizzing around all night when you're trying to sleep. It's just things exploding constantly. It's fucking terrible. But the Vietnam Percasi book it's fucking awesome.
I'll check it out.
That's all.
Great.
Dude, at night I just get to my bed at like 9 p.m. and I'm just in war, dude. My wife's trying to come over to my chili pad. I'm like, not right now, dude. I'm dug in right now. We're on a 5-man.
I'm in the shit.
We're on a 5-man scouting mission right now.
Fucking shit, woman. Give me a second.
But yeah, it's pretty brutal stuff.
Yeah, Vietnam sucked.
Yeah, if I ever see a Vietnam vet again, I'm definitely gonna give him a big high five, pat on the butt.
Yeah,
it's tough stuff.
Yeah,
only if he wants me to, obviously.
But I talked about it before. They do the same thing with that, where they're like the Vietnamese but it's like they never really cover the Vietnamese atrocities.
Yeah, I kind of want to read it
They were up to
from their
no
point
good.
of view. Yeah, dude.
They interview a lot of the Viet Cong in the Ken Burns stuff.
Oh, really?
Which is pretty cool. Yeah,
I kind of wanted that side of things too.
But I was just watching every historical thing I watch about Native Americans. They're like, they were proud warrior people that fought for their land and did it. And then they're like, and the white man was evil and only thought about war. It's like, wait, you just worded it different.
I know.
Because you just said they took their land and dominated.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, exactly. They're hunter.
I don't know why they do that.
Pretty much hunter gatherers. I think it's just if you come out and you're like, they're pretty. As soon as you start the discussion, everyone's just kind of like, bro, this is not what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
I did a deep dive into kind of like land acknowledgements. Just curious, like, did Native Americans like really even give a shit, or is this just like?
I met a couple that did.
Really?
Yeah.
I would, and again, I'm reading like a Reddit thread, but like some of them were like, no, they're just kind of laughable.
Yeah.
They're like, the idea of even owning land was like foreign to us. We don't even. It's like the land's our mother. Blah blah blah.
They can fucking miss me with that too. They took over the land. They drove other tribes off the land.
I know.
The fuck?
Well, it's mommy, dude.
Yeah, get off my mama.
They're just pushing. Yeah, they're like,
That's my mama.
Get off my mama. Your mama's over there. This is my mama over here.
Yeah, your mama's up north now. You have to live in the snow.
But yeah, I was like reading it, and there was. But the whole thing, though, it all boils down to like, if you're gonna do it's a land acknowledgement. It's just like the tip of the iceberg. What you're supposed to do is do like a land acknowledgement that then dovetails into like, and also I talk to the people myself, and then it all boils down to like, they have a Venmo. If you really like, you're supposed to like send cash their way after the land acknowledgement, which I was just kind of like, okay, there we go.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah, there's the bottom line. If you want to do a true blue land acknowledgement, you have to like, first of all, I think you're supposed to like be in talks with the people. I think it's not enough for you to be like, this land was actually blah, blah, blah.
Great Outdoors one in Canada brings. It's like they bring somebody from the tribe.
Really?
You do a land acknowledgement, and then you have to talk to them after. They gave me a nice thing of beads.
Ooh.
Like a sash.
That's nice.
It's pretty sick.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I like that. Where are they?
It's in my room.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of beads, I tried to do a joke about this, but no one's having it at all. Did I tell you about the Chinese and like the medieval China tradition and in like southern China, where Marco Polo found out that like in certain provinces, if you were a guest of a Chinese household, you would be urged by the husband to have sex with his wife and all of his daughters.
Yes, you told me about this.
Dude, I thought it was just like his wife. They would leave for 3 days. I did more investigations into this.
Well, the hottest tradition you've ever heard. Yeah, I'm sure you did the real deep dive.
Well, I looked it up the one time. I like stumbled upon it. I just like stumbled upon the information. And I swear to God, they were like, you would have to like, it was like I mean, this is why I don't think it works on stage because it's tough to phrase it, but it's like, they said originally like the wife would choose if she wanted to have sex with you. Then I looked back into it and Grok was like, dude, yeah, right. But it's it goes deeper than that though, because apparently back then in certain provinces, the more sexual partners your daughters had, the more desirable of a bride she would be. They damn flipped the thing on the head. So like you would like Marco Polo, whoever, which by the way, Marco Polo stayed there for 17 years. Go figure. And then, but you'd have to present them with a small gift, like a bead or something. That's what that's why you reminded me. And then on your wedding night, your bride would hit you with all of her little sex gifts. Oh. And the more you saw, you'd be like, yes. So as a father, it was the opposite. You wanted your wife your wife, but also your daughters to have as many sexual partners as possible, because then it was like she was experienced and she would make a better bread. It was like tied to some weird fertility cult stuff from like way back in the day. So I think, but I think in another part of China, they were like, we are not down with that shit
They
at all.
needed Christ, dude.
I think yeah, dude.
Marco should have been like, here's the real deal.
I think Marco is like, let me get to I am a travel writer. I'm a travel writer after all.
He was Bourdain.
I didn't realize he was there for 17 fucking years. He was in China forever.
I didn't know he was there that long.
Yeah, dude. Because he wrote a whole book where he talks about like, all of his adventures and, yeah, people get like, oh, that's just him romanticizing, but it's just like, dude. And I was in my bed, I got unsettled. I was just like,
Whoa, dude. Think about the haters those guys had. First guys to draw buffalo. Some other guy like, one girl looks at it and is like, oh.
True. She's her nipples stick out. He's like, oh, fuck. True, that must have sucked.
Yeah.
Back then, if a dude did something really sweet, like it's not being gross, it probably actually happened. Your babe would probably, you'd hear like, blunk, and you'd look at her and you'd be like, you bitch. She would drip. She would
what do you mean?
I'm saying if you're all naked in caves, if you're with your babe and a dude drew a sick.
Women's pussies get
Back
so
then,
wet that they're dripping
it was
loudly
the
onto the floor.
I'm saying back then they probably did. Back then they were probably the wettest, dude. They were scared. Dude, why do guys take girls to watch scary movies? Life was a scary movie. Yeah. Chicks were hornier than ever. And a dude sat her down in front of the fire, drew a buffalo. It was probably at least one that's like, just one drip. Even if you didn't hear it, you'd be like, you could probably tell back then.
Yeah.
Come on, sit on my lap, babe. And she's sitting on your lap. You're like, God damn.
Yeah, slide right off this thing.
Sir, I didn't ask you to serve me a cheeseburger, baby. God damn.
I said no cheese, honey. I want a hamburger.
You'd probably smell it before you'd hear it.
You would probably smell those caves and shit must have stunk, dude.
God, that must have been crazy. I will say, imagine you're chilling and you go, some pussy around. You could smell pussy.
Is that you, Ja?
Smelling pussy would have been nice though.
Yeah.
Just being like, I know there's some pussy around.
I don't know, man. Have you smelled pussy lately? Would have sucked.
Yeah, but it was like you were smelling like saber-toothed tiger shit. It was probably better than some of the other stuff. I mean, it was all pretty terrible, but it was probably like saber-toothed tiger shit, dead decomposing bodies, a bog, and then you'd be like,
I wonder if any of the bros were smart enough to kill themselves back then. You know?
I doubt it.
I don't think they had the brain function.
I think, they were just because they were running on just kind of like self-preservation
animals
at all costs. Like
but
dogs.
I wonder if one dude was smart enough to just be like, what the fuck is this? There's a cliff.
It wasn't until the fire. They probably sat by the fire and were like, this fucking sucks.
This is crazy.
Because they finally chilled and they went, and that was like the author's point of like, there is the fight or flight is still.
Isn't Zoroastrianism, how do you say that?
Zoroastrian, yeah.
Isn't that still going?
Zoroaster, there are like probably like,
some
I think there's like 12,000 guys, yeah.
Holding it tight.
Yeah, but they don't take in new members, so it's going to slowly die out. And they worship, I think part of it's worshiping fire. It's one of the oldest religions in the world.
I think it's the oldest right now.
I think so. Yeah, it could be true. It could be the oldest living. Before then, it was like fertility cults, just like cutting off ladies' skin and wearing it was like church, which
I could see myself getting into. And you go in front of a bunch of kindergartners and you're like, what? There's nothing wrong with this. I'm a lady.
Listen up, little kids. We found the hottest chick in the village and we cut her skin off and we're wearing it so that we get a lot of beans this year. Stop laughing. This isn't fucking funny.
There's nothing funny about this.
We picked the hottest lady and murdered her. Now I'm wearing her hot skin. That must have been fucking crazy. That must have been genuinely fucked up, dude, for explorers and shit to stumble across an island and see that and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was a quick, like, all right, load the cannons. These guys are done. They had a good run. There's nothing going on here.
Because everyone had different, it was like everyone was freaking out. Then everyone got to chill at the fire.
Yeah.
Be like, this is what's up. And then everyone had to like go and share that around the world and just be like, no, it's not.
Now, if we're talking indigenous people, my favorite thing right now is there's a thing on Instagram. I'm sure it's on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok, but these Native American people will post videos of them doing like a rain dance or like whatever their tribal dance was, and being like, my land has been stolen, no justice, no peace. Like they co-opt the Black Civil Rights Movement for sure. But then every comment is just like, take the L, dude. Shut the fuck up.
No way.
Every comment's like, you guys should have won. Scoreboard, pussy.
It's the most amazing.
So fucking funny.
It's crazy.
Comments, Instagram. I had no idea. My friend turned me on because I never even got into the comments.
I had no idea.
I was just looking at funny reels.
I have never seen it.
It's great. Somebody's up there like, you guys took our land. And then the first comment's like, shut up, pussy. Take the L. You guys should have fought harder, bitch. Pretty great. Scoreboard's my favorite.
Scoreboard's crazy.
And then you think about who's doing it. It's so funny.
It's like a 12-year-old.
It's definitely a 12-year-old on like his burner account, just like, fuck you, Native American bitch.
It is the weirdest situation because it's like it gets no airtime at all.
What?
The Native American stuff, it's like it gets zero airplay in terms of like the popular press.
Yeah. I don't know.
Although, yeah, it might be because of the res. People can't really, you can't like be a reporter and like pop up on the res and be like, what up?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Good for them.
Yeah.
But it gets zero. It gets, I mean, you know, they've been mixing it. It's like it's like if you're like into like anti-racism and all that CRT stuff, it's like a caviar you can bust out and be like, what about this?
Yeah.
We're talking about some terrible stuff. Remember this? You weren't talking about this. I think about this. I think about the dirt in the ground and it's like, dude, no, you fucking don't. Shut up. There's no way you're sitting there being like, you're literally sitting in a building and being like, I just want to acknowledge the fact that it wants, and it's like, for sure. How long are you going to think about this?
I don't even acknowledge the people who used to live in this house. What are we fucking talking about?
That's my
Other
thing.
than the family's picture in my bathroom.
That's nice.
That's pretty
I
nice.
like that. Is that the family or is that a stock?
It's definitely the family.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
I thought that was a stock that came with the frame, but now you mention it. It's like, yeah, that's
a
not.
family's photo that lived in this house.
Oh, they forgot to take it?
I guess.
Their mistake, dude.
It's crazy. In my bathroom, there's just a family on a beach jumping. It's like...
That is a nice picture.
That. Yeah, it's nice. It's good to see a white family at the beach matching
Jumping,
white fucking like silk outfits or whatever.
Yeah, that's...
What's that
Linen.
fabric? Linen.
Linen, yeah.
White people love linen, white linen at the beach photos.
Yeah, true.
I hate them.
It's tough.
It's embarrassing.
It is tough stuff.
But it is an interesting photo because the dad's in the middle and then all of his people are around him and it's like, damn, everybody came, it's centered on his dick.
Oh, really?
It's like, wow, everything came out of that fucking ball
penis,
bag.
yeah.
That weird guy's ball bag that's jumping at the beach.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is nuts, dude.
Jumping at the beach is extremely disrespectful. That's where I'd actually start thinking of indigenous people.
You say, hey guys, just so
when
you
I see
guys
the
know.
fucking whites jumping on the beach, it's like, have a little, act like you've been there before. Let's hand the ball to the ref on this one. We don't need to dance. Speaking of handing the ball to the ref, dude, the Colorado Buffaloes have been cursed since I talked about them. They've been totally cursed.
Speaking of handing the ball to the ref, they have been cursed, man.
They should have handed the ball to the ref, dude.
They didn't do that?
No, they're still fucking showboating.
Yeah, didn't they lose in like triple OT or double?
They won. They lost in regulation to Stanford.
I saw that.
Stanford, they blew like a 28-point lead.
The whitest team, dude.
The whitest team possible came back, dude. That is white perseverance. Down 28. No one's yelling at the coaches. No one's throwing their helmets. They're just like, we still have a job to do. We have to finish this game. You go up 7-0 on a black team, they explode. But don't let them go up 7-0. You're in trouble.
I know, dude.
Oh, fuck.
I saw that. They were down by like, it was like 28-0.
Yeah, they were fucking killing them.
That's crazy.
Then those boys from Palo Alto.
Well, the game, I was checking the QB's stats and like both of the QBs put on like ridiculous games, like 5 touchdowns.
Really, really fucking good.
Yeah, it was like fucking passed for 475 yards, 5 touchdowns. It was it was insane.
Again, I want to take it back to this. It's not Colorado's fault, dude. It's the fucking ESPN.
I know.
I fucking hate ESPN.
They just, dude.
They keep doing this where they're like, let's check in on Colorado. Wow, this is so powerful. White coaches hate this. It's like, why don't you guys fucking lay off, dude? And then they're like, all right, enough Colorado. Let's check out the WNBA again.
Dude.
Turn it off.
Yeah, stop, dude.
It's half of, if you watch SportsCenter, 50% is WNBA.
It'd be nice to
does
have.
that season ever end? I don't know when it starts or ends.
I don't think it's real.
It's always
I don't
WNBA.
think they even play, dude.
I don't think it is
I
real.
think it's AI.
Yeah, that's
It's
George
AI.
Soros again. No one has watched this. I've never seen it.
That would be funny if it was just like a high school girls league and they're CGIing like
It's
chicks
all
doing
CGI.
higher layups.
The crowd is filled a lot now. They are starting to get some bodies in those seats.
I know.
But it's all the Las Vegas Aces, dude. That's the team of the century.
Is it really?
Forget the Golden State Warriors. Forget the Patriots. It's the Aces.
You know my position on this. I think it's ridiculous that they even segregate the leagues based on sex. I think the women should. I don't see any reason why they shouldn't be able to play in the. It's ridiculous. Please let them do it once, dude. Please let them do it once, dude. I just want to see it.
It'd be so fun.
I just want to see it, dude.
But you'd have to give incentive for the male team to run the score up. You have to be like, yo, if you guys can score 300 this game,
true,
you get a bonus.
Yeah, they're
if
yours.
You give up less.
If you score 300, they're yours.
if you can hold them under 10 and you can score 300, you get $1 million each. God damn.
That'd be so diabolical.
This fly has been here for...
Is it a fly?
Do you see him survive that flick?
Dude, how did it take
Swatted. He's the slowest, shittiest fly. I hit him yesterday. And I was like, he must be dead. And he just landed again. He's retarded.
That's just flicked it, dude. Let me get a microscope. I might have a tiny helmet on.
That guy's tough as nails, dude.
I know, dude. I heard you flick it. I heard your fingernail smack his fly body. If that gets up from that slap,
he's going to be up, dude. That guy's never stopping. If he gets up from that, he stays. I'm not hitting.
True. God, if you got a bird cage, you keep like some keep shit in there. That's where my pet fly.
Yeah, the WNBA, ESPN needs to cut it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I ran into this problem. I was trying to watch the highlights of my beautiful Notre Dame Fighting Irish after their win against USC.
Oh, it was a big one, dude.
Big win against USC. I got it back to the hotel. I was like, all I want to watch is highlights of the game.
Yep.
That's a nice thing. Nothing but WNBA. It's like, dude, it's college football Saturday. Stop showing me the fucking Las Vegas Aces, dude. I want to see what was going on.
And another one from the elbow. That's the number 5th play. Yeah. And another 7-foot jump shot.
The defender fell down despite not even a jab step.
Her feet left the ground on that jump shot. Did you see that? Dude, I've seen college girls. I was watching one of my cousins plays college girls basketball, and she drained like 9 in a row in the driveway. And I was like, God,
yeah, they're fucking nasty.
God damn.
Yeah, they're extremely good.
But all that being said, yeah.
But when there's a whole different league that dudes can dunk from the foul line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know. It should be on. It should go like in honorary. It would be totally acceptable to be like top 10 plays and be like, and then honorary play. Here
Girls
you go.
top 10.
Check it out. Yeah.
Let's separate that.
Yeah, exactly.
Women's top 10.
Yeah. Rather than being like,
and even a
whoa.
fucking T's top 10 would be nice too. If we're gonna really do it.
True. Yeah, if we're gonna really get into it.
Swimming highlights.
ESTN, dude.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be sick.
That'd be
just
so
a dude fucking who joined the track team, just scorching those bitches.
That would be funny to like just take it so far and like there's like the top 10 plays and like number 3 is just 2 guys having sex and you're like, fuck, what is this?
Sorry, you don't like that, conservatives? Number 3, look at the way he fucking jammed it in this guy's ass. Whoa, slam a jamma. Oh man.
Yeah, that shit's annoying, man, because they're doing it on purpose and they're doing it for ratings, and it's like, dude, there needs to be a protest.
But it can't be for ratings. That's the thing. It can't be for ratings.
Yeah.
No one watches that.
I guess you're right.
If you like sports, you don't like that. What are they trying to attack? Like, are they trying to attract like the women?
Yeah.
Like what ladies are sitting down watching fucking ESPN?
You're right.
It's just to bother me.
Yeah,
I'm the only dude watching ESPN in a fucking hotel room at 2 a.m. Just
yeah, you're absolutely right. Because if you think about that, yeah, sports is mostly it's guys, and it's also like, yeah, that market of dudes who are like watching sports, crushing beers.
I understand liking sports. Women like sports. Some of them,
for sure.
You know,
yeah.
There he is. He's up.
What?
He's back, dude. This guy's this is Mike Allstott.
Dude, that's crazy.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It is kind of a strange.
Yeah, women like going to sports.
It's just probably upper level management pressure and them being like, yeah, we do this too. Because otherwise, I don't know. The fear is that they're going to get like written up in fucking Mother Jones. There's probably ESPN like CEOs that are just like, oh, they're going to get me. Mother Jones is going to get me.
They used to not show hockey, which really bothered me.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I think ESPN must have they must have signed a deal with NHL.
Okay.
So now they're showing hockey.
Why were they showing?
You can tell the announcers, the people that are doing the highlights they've never watched hockey ever. So they're just like, look at this sick deke. Whoa. Anyway, back to the Lynx. Back to the fucking women's basketball.
She got fouled on that shot and she made it.
That's pretty hard to do, folks.
They cut away from the foul shot, fucking nailing the rim. They're like, yeah, cut that. Dude, I had to do press. I had to go to Spokane, like hyper local
television show, and you'd be pleased to know that I didn't know where to look. So I'm looking. I thought I was looking at the camera, but the whole time I'm like looking up at like the corner of the room. So I'm like talking to this lady. I'm like, yeah. So anyway,
you guys can come catch me at.
It was real. You guys can come see me at. What are my shows like? Oh, I don't know. I talk about all kinds of stuff.
Oh my god.
You get big. Well, sometimes they come in bigger cans, so more like 35, 30.
True. Sometimes it's a pitcher. I use Phil math. I'm like, I had 2 drinks.
Yeah, it's a pitcher.
2 pitches. He was nice though. He was courteous. He was like, I don't mean this. He was like trying to like. He was like trigger warning.
Yeah. I don't want to shame you.
You are drinking excessively. And I was like,
he's like, I'm not judging you for that, but just by the sheer liquid volume, I'd say it's a lot.
So then, but it was funny too. I was hitting him with the fucking, but yeah, it's just light beers. It's not. He's still like, no, that's still. I was like, it's not like I'm chugging liquor, you know. And he was like, no, I have no idea what you're talking. Like,
that's so fucking funny.
So he diagnosed pancreatitis immediately.
Did he really?
Yeah, he was like, if it hurts there and you drink excessively, that's
The pancreas produces insulin.
That's your liver. Oh yeah, he gave me the whole pressure test. It fucking killed. He pressed the bottom of my like abdomen, and I was like, it all hurt, dude. My stomach was fucked.
You might have gastritis. The pancreas produces insulin, right?
Yeah.
I believe
that was
so.
another thing. I was like, fuck, I finally got fucking diabetes. I knew that was coming. There was a moment where they left the room and I was just sitting in the doctor's office and I was like, I mean, I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I knew this day was coming.
True.
If it's party time all the time,
True,
eventually you're going to be sitting on a paper fucking.
I was just thinking about
disgusting, crinkly paper
I was
mat
just thinking about it.
alone with the fucking lighting. Just like, fuck, I knew it was coming one day.
Yep.
But that's the life, dude. That's the life we live.
True.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah,
First off, that day is coming for everybody. You can either have a good time before it happens, or you can be a fucking bitch your whole life.
Yeah.
And then just get cancer for no reason.
True. You get bitch cancer.
Get fucking get lung cancer you never even smoked. Pussy.
I knew I shouldn't have lived in a metropolitan area. Yeah,
But,
no, you can't get, you know, I try to honor my bodysuit, my earth suit, but
I understand.
You also can't get too attached. You're right.
I understand.
I've been too attached when I was younger. You can get fucked up from trying to be too healthy. It'll genuinely fuck you up. Like, wait, should I have this? Am I allergic to nightshades? And it's like, no, you're just being anxious about food. Yeah, you have to let go of the earth suit eventually.
So then we run a blood test. I get the results. Turns out, first off, blood pressure again, great.
That's awesome.
I can't believe it. Keeps happening.
That's awesome.
Then we get this. I get the blood results. Everything's good. Literally everything's good.
That's awesome.
I've been dreading going to the doctor for so long. I was like, I definitely have diabetes. My liver's definitely failing. My heart's exploding right now. For sure, my heart's exploding. No, all good.
What were the panels for the blood? Did they go like, obviously they probably did blood sugar?
I couldn't understand them. I had to look all of them up.
Yeah.
It was everything.
You don't have the beaties.
Don't have diabetes.
Nice.
Don't have pancreatitis. Just have. He was probably like, your stomach's probably just inflamed.
Yeah, you had a military grade stomach ache.
Yeah, top of the line
You had a
stomach ache.
heavy duty stomach ache.
Fucking the worst stomach ache possible. And that got me thinking, like, dudes that have like stomach cancer.
Oh, it's fucked.
You got to ride that out just till you die. Just your stomach hurts till you die.
Yeah, dude. I knew a guy who was an operator. He used to operate on machinery, and he was telling me he hasn't had a non-liquid shit, a solid shit for a decade. This dude's just been diarrhea for 10 years. 10 years,
Look,
dude. 10 years.
I'm not saying I'm not on the 10-year trip, but I'm definitely on the fucking 50-50.
It's 50-50?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, dude, hungover fucking blowouts.
But that's 4 days a week.
dude. Yeah. No, I'm not hungover 4 days a week. Come on, Matt.
For sure. I didn't say you were.
What the fuck, dude? I don't have a problem. Why would you say that?
This guy, I remember, blew my mind. He's like, I haven't took a solid shit in about 14 years.
I believe it. There's no way my dad's taking a solid shit.
Dude,
I
how
see
bad?
the toilets.
Have you smelled his dumps? Like,
I haven't smelled a dump, but I've seen the aftermath. If you go to my parents' house, if you go up to my parents' bathroom, Jackson Pollock
Is it
on
like
the back.
it's a rest stop mosaic?
It's a rest stop mosaic, dude. He sprays the turlet. He hits the spray every time, and you can hear it, dude. Every time Phil shits, it starts with like a, and it's funny. You can just yell. You can be like, "Hey!" He's like, "Shut up!"
Oh my god.
Yeah, Tommy hits those too.
Does he really?
Tommy Pope hits the fucking hard dumps in the morning. Like, yeah, I'd be out there gaming, and he'd wake up. I could hear the crud hit
Really?
loud. He hits dad shits.
Dude, I've been hitting. I've had like weird dumps for a long time.
Yeah,
I'm been finally reliably hitting like loafs, like almost barely having to wipe loafs. However, I've been having health issues.
Loafs are so good.
Pinching like 1-2 wipe loafs. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's insane.
Oh, bro, hold on. I got
Go
one.
ahead, please.
Speaking of loafs,
Yeah.
So day 2, or the stomach's destroyed.
Yeah.
So I get some Pepto-Bismol. By the way, you got to go. I went to this fucking grocery store in San Francisco. Everything's locked.
Really?
Behind glass with metal, like fucking padlocks on every door.
Yeah.
I go in. You got to wait like 20 minutes. You press a button to see if anybody else will come unlock it for you. This dude, I go up to the
someone
front.
who doesn't believe in having to work.
Yeah, for real. No, it's exactly what it was. I walked up to the front and I was like, "Excuse me, does somebody have a key?"
Yeah.
And I'm not, this is just pertinent to the story. It was just clearly a woman from China.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Does anyone have a key?" And she had no fucking idea what I was saying. And I asked some other guy, and it was this black dude that was just like, "I don't have it."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Okay.
Like,
could you find someone that has the key to?" I'm just trying to get some fucking Pepto. But my stomach's cramping at this point.
Can I please
I'm
just
like,
get
dude,
this stuff?
And when you're sick and it hurts,
oh, dude,
it's funny. Every time I'm like, I could use a good flu. It'd be nice to just lay down for a week and do nothing. No, it sucks. You hate everything the whole time.
Yeah.
You think it'd be fun to play Fallout 4 for a week? It's not. You hate Fallout 4 because you're sick.
It stinks. So you got some downtime.
Finally, I got the Bismol.
Wait, how'd you get it? Who came and got it?
Eventually, literally 20 minutes of standing in front of a shelf looking at Pepto-Bismol. Finally, someone walked over and unlocked it.
Was it who got it?
It was the dude.
Okay.
He went and got the key eventually.
A lot of times the rescue hatch in those situations is like a 50-year-old, like, looks like she's been dragged by a truck white lady.
The bitch fell off. And she landed at a fucking Safeway.
With like multiple elbow braces on.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, hon, I got you, hon.
She's got the copper fit. Yeah, the bowling gloves. She, just jammed. The lady she's been through the ringer.
It just smells like cigarettes from 50 feet away. Hold on, hon, I got you. What do you need, Pepto?
You need Pepto? I love this stuff.
We got a lot of this in the bank.
So I get the Pepto, chug it, wake up the next morning, take a fully black dump. Loafs, though. It was weird. It was
you saw the black hand.
I saw the black hand. It was, dude, we got Archduke France right now. We did it. Took a fucking black hand. Then I get in the shit. I'm like, that's fucking insane. My stomach must be gushing blood. If my shit's black, that's a problem. So then I was like, fuck, I'm dying. Then I get in the shower, and while I was in the shower, I spit. I like hawked a loogie. It was in the morning. The loogie was black. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Dude, I get out of the shower, look in the mirror, the back of my tongue is black.
What?
There's hell.
From what?
So then I'm fully panicking. I start Googling shit, not poop and tongue, and then it autocorrected and completed it on Google. Turns out if you just occasionally when you drink Pepto-Bismol, that happens. And it means nothing. It's just something that reacts differently with your body.
What? I mean, that's like a
totally
curse.
Harmless.
That's a curse.
But then it was like it can last for like 2 weeks. I was like, ew.
What?
But it didn't. It's gone now. I'm taking regular classic craps.
You had kiss tongue?
Yeah.
You were rocking
Detroit Rock City in there. It was a sad dude.
Really?
And then
you're doing shows like, hey guys, nice to be in San Francisco.
Yeah, I was like,
life's pretty brief.
I think I'm stomach cancer, everybody. And most of the crowds in San Francisco, they were loud, bro.
Really?
The boys were drinking. I don't like that.
Yeah.
They're screaming. But the one show, they were so hammered and enthusiastic. I was angriest I've been on stage in so long, dude. I did like 42 minutes.
Really?
I was like, that's it. The show's run its course. Everyone's confused. I got a standing ovation. They were just hammered and having fun.
Oh,
so
my
like
God.
I would finish a sentence and they'd be like, yeah. And other people were hammered, so they'd start yelling and start dude, I got applause breaks in the middle of the set for no jokes. Just
Really?
talking, people would be like, yeah. I was like, God damn it, you guys aren't appreciating my art.
You gotta let the bros have fun.
I did. They had fun.
You gotta get Mall Santa every now and again, just fucking like, woo!
It's true. Get them on my lap.
You
Be like,
guys
what
are
do you
enjoying
want?
this.
Oh, yeah, I want to hang out with you and have a beer. I'm like, all right, great. Next. Full Mall Santa.
Woo! I like that too. Ah!
Yeah.
All right, I'm glad you guys are joining us. Thank you very much.
Dude, the one show, as soon as I got on stage, a lady went, say something funny.
Oh,
and I was
Jesus.
just instantly, I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Didn't even say a word before I even spoke.
Yeah.
I was like, what does that mean? But now if I eat,
Somebody's
my stomach hurts.
bad girlfriend.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad girlfriends.
Yeah. That sucks. That it does stink when people are too rowdy.
If your girlfriend yells at a show and you don't grip the fuck out of the back of her arm,
yeah,
what are you doing?
That's on you.
If my woman screamed at a show,
yeah, that's the first thing a woman does
back
before
of
she
the, it'd be
cheats
like a
on
father in church, back of the neck, fucking squeeze, dude.
you. Yeah, dude.
The squish.
I mean, dude, as soon as a woman yells her in a comedy show, her next step is to like be like, I gotta go to the bathroom and text her ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, true.
Instantly. She goes back and she's like, yeah, what's going on?
Yes, I'm in bullshit.
Fucking piece of shit, dump me.
Fuck you.
Here's one of my nudes.
Disgusting. So
Yeah.
yes, I've been dealing with that, dude. Now,
That's tough.
so far
You
today,
confront your mortality.
So far today, my stomach's good.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You're in the clear.
I'm in the clear right now, but
What's on the menu
God
for
only
today?
knows.
What's on the menu?
I'm trying. I don't know. Last night was just yogurt.
Nice.
That sucked, dude. I'm fucked.
Just imagine you eating an Activia. It's so funny.
Right there. Eating an Activia and then putting it down and being like,
You also got to start. You might have to switch to CNN, dude. Fox News are getting too fired, bro. I'm not being a jerk. I'm saying you got to just take it easy for a couple days. You have to just watch Wolf Blitzer.
you
Joe
saying
Rogan.
because I have tummy problems, I'm a CNN guy now? You're telling me I got monkeypox, dude?
No. Just to take it easy for a couple days. You got to watch and just be like, oh.
True. I guess every time you come in here, Fox News is on. That's not
yeah,
me.
dude. They're talking
That's
about the
not
price
me.
of gold going up. That'll get your stomach fucked up.
I need to
I gotta get some gold now.
I need gold.
Fuck.
You need gold. You're gonna need
We
gold.
do need gold. Got 42.
What do you think that is, dude?
Joe Biden's. Oh shit, that monkey.
You think that thing's fake? I'm hiding all my gold in plain sight.
Dude, me and Noah watched a crazy video on the way up here.
What'd you watch?
It was like a biblical prophecy. So this guy named dude, it's called "Watch What Happens Next" by Leo Dunson. His last name? What's his last name? Dude, he's a black conservative who has gone the way of like almost like apocalyptical like Bible preaching. It's so fucking funny, dude. But he was basically saying how he bought out, like he took out this like, really he was just talking about like what's coming after, like is Biden going for a second term, and the whole thing ends with him being like, and in 2 Corinthians they come out and say after the blah 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 there'll be the second Trump, and he goes, clearly they're talking about Trump's second presidency, and dude, it's fucking wild.
Nice.
It's pretty tight. And he's just him in a suit with like lightning Trump background. So it's the funniest fucking thing you'll ever see. It's like 38
Wait,
minutes
is he
long.
pro-Trump?
Yes, very. And he's basically saying that in 2 Corinthians we're predicting the come of Trump's second term.
Yes.
The second tribulations.
It's the Great Tribulation. 3.5 years.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think he's gonna die?
No, end of the
Right
term.
before
He's only doing one term, and then
Yeah.
Donald Trump's coming back. Said the Great Tribulation is much worse than the second half.
And it all came into like the 400 years of, they were like, and also like we were like, you're saying black people are doing like a 400-year cycle they're just getting out of right now with like with the coming of Trump's second term. Pretty tight. He had all the numbers backed up.
What are the black people doing?
They're just going through the 400 years, dude. They said something about that in the Bible.
They were brought here years.
People will be
19.
people
Well, I
will
know
be
that.
brought to an alien nation for 400 years. But
Yeah.
afterwards, they said they'll become like it's something like golden
God
or
will judge after 400 years, and then it'll be 7 years of tribulations.
yes, which is that's where we're
Nice.
going. That's where we're going.
And then
And then-
God's gonna come down to judge the black people.
No, judge, no.
He's gonna come down and be like, "What the fuck were you guys doing?" He's gonna come down and be like, "No." That'd be sick if Jesus. No. If God came down and was like, "White people are so sick."
it turns out you can be gay, but he's like, "What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that'd
What
be
is
nice.
this?" Yeah, no, but the video is very fun to watch.
That's exciting.
But yeah, what I was trying to say is the Fox News is too electrifying, dude. You got to just present yourself to some boring fucking pussy talk, dude. You can't be getting fired up.
I don't watch it. I put that on for the lady. I let her. That eases her mind.
True. You got to.
She hears daddies talking, dude. Women need to hear that. They need to hear Fox News. That's their daddies.
True.
They need to hear dad talk and be like, "What the fuck's going on down there?" And they're like, "It feels like I'm home."
True. It is. I'm telling you, man. There is something about Fox News in the background that like kind of puts me at ease.
Yeah.
In my house, it was always playing, and if I walk into a place that's just blaring, like some guy being like, another thing about the spelling error on the WhiteHouse.gov website, it's just you're like, nice.
It's nice to just hear hot ladies being like, "Is that what you want? Do you want this government? I don't."
Yeah,
it's
true.
like nice.
It is funny though because I was
Hot
watching
babes.
it and I saw the they have that one like tall skinny black lady
Yeah, she's always on.
and it's like you like everyone's
Something about her, dude.
well
Sometimes I'm like, I don't think she's attractive, and then sometimes she shows up,
fires
dude.
you up.
She gets me going a little bit.
Well, dude, what happened?
We'll be watching The Five, and I'll say, "Babe, why don't you top me off?" When we're watching Outnumbered, sometimes I get head.
I mean, dude, that's could there be anything better than that? And then like as you're getting head, it's like the gold coin commercials go. I'm like, yo, let me. Mac
love
Miller was it Mac
college.
Miller from Westchester?
No, he's a Pittsburgh, bro.
Pittsburgh, all right.
But I don't think he went to college. Graduated high school, put out Kids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he put out a rap album in a
bunch of mixtapes.
what? What you know about it?
Nothing.
Oh,
You don't know anything about Kids?
No, but I did used to like that song Donald Trump he used to do, and the
Yeah.
song about Nikes on my feet, make my cipher complete.
That's on Kids.
No, so I know a little bit about it.
no,
Kids
Gardini
is
was
such
producing.
a good
Gardini
one.
was producing you. He
Yeah,
was
I
trying
was
to give you the mic.
In high school, he did Macadelic and Best Day Ever and Kids.
Damn. Senior skip day?
Senior Skip Day was on Kids.
Did you?
Yeah, that came out when I was at Westchester. That was cool.
That was
See,
very cool.
you were a young man. You don't even understand.
That's like
bro.
I was at track and field in 8th grade bumping it.
Ooh, 8th grade would have been a good time.
That was a good time.
What was
Wait,
your
how
What was
fucking
your
old are you?
event?
What'd you say?
Yeah, quick. How old are you?
I'm 22.
22, dude. 22. Do you have boners every morning you wake up?
Currently. Yeah.
Nice. I'm not that hard, but I'm definitely like bigger than I usually am when I wake up.
Yeah.
I'm looking nice. It's hanging.
Big ass sack, long
Yeah,
sack,
dude, it's
thick
hanging.
dong.
It's
So nice. It's so nice to show your girlfriend, like, just be like, "Oh, this old thing."
Dude, I love, getting out of bed in the morning and being like, yeah.
Otherwise, sometimes I'll get out whole packages in one hand. Just
you get a small leaf.
I can get the whole
You
thing.
just get a leaf.
Yeah, leaf. It's curvy, real curvy.
I've been hitting my babe with just like the smallest bird and being like, do something. I dare you to say, I dare you to say
Yeah,
something.
say one thing, bitch.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I'll criticize your body right now if you talk about my penis. I'm ready. I've got 10 insults about you right now. And I know you're weak enough that it'll hurt.
Dude, I didn't realize I was on speakerphone yesterday and I was talking.
Oh no.
I didn't have any underwear on. I had these sweatpants and I was like, I was telling her like my plans. Like I'm going to come straight home and put some boxers on before I go to the grocery store. So my tiny penis isn't sticking out of my sweatpants. And she was like, oh, hold on. Let me put you. We had a babysitter was there. I was like,
oh no.
She claims like, oh, she's nowhere around. I'm like, yeah, right.
Yeah,
because the way she's
right.
like, oh, hold on. And I was like, so then I walked in with my sweatpants and she looked and I was like, what the fuck are you looking at? What are you looking at? Eyes up here. Not my wife, obviously. Not my BBS. Not my BBS, but the. Well, I'm like, what are you looking at? What are you? Am I looking
BBS?
at? Babysitter. BBS. BBS. Yeah,
I
dude,
thought
so-
the first one was
What is
an ethnic designation.
a BBS?
Yeah, babysitter would be BS.
Yeah, but BBS. Baby.
Oh, it was black babysitter. My BBS. I was
Technically,
like,
it's also a black
that's what I
babysitter.
meant, BBS.
It's a BBS. It's my black babysitter. I'm being factually correct. It's important in this time of disinformation that we're as
your
factually.
babysitter's ethnicity is, if she filled out a census, black.
Yeah.
And your children as well.
Yeah.
So you have
Basically, and me too.
you have-
I think I can.
you have
I can
black
hit
babysitter.
it. Yeah, true.
Black baby babysitter. Black baby babysitter. Black baby babysitter. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have to be in this age of disinformation. We have to be as like factual as
I'm
possible.
excited. Yes,
as possible. But yeah, I had to go home and fucking put some boxers on because I was I didn't realize my penis was just total karma on my part. It was I like thought about it too because there was a comic who used to come to the open mics who would constantly have like a little turtle head sticking out of his sweatpants.
Dude,
and
you
I would
remember
be on
the one
stage
guy with the full cocaine?
Oh yeah, no, it's
Dude,
different.
that gay dude that with tight
Yes.
pants.
Yo, it
Schlong,
was
bro.
crazy. I thought I was at the
Schlong.
deli counter. A couple times I started ordering. And I was like, oh shit, oh, no. That's just a guy goes
I'll
digging
get
his
some of that
cheese.
slime.
That's not boar's head. Dude, yeah, there was this dude. I would on stage be like, give it up for his dude and his fucking dick sticking out, his little dick sticking out of his sweatpants. And then I was walking home like
Can't go on stage.
hands in my pockets, like fuck. Did you ever
Yeah.
see my little fucking
Everybody can
cold
see my
little penis in my
tiny
sweatpants? Oh man, yeah, that was just yesterday actually.
You want to know what I was listening to? It spooked me.
Yes, what the fuck got you? You never
I
answered.
knew about this story, but then
Also, that's pretty spooky. You withheld for that. You withheld for that long.
What?
You built the tension up. You
Oh.
didn't. You were like, I asked you, and I saw you go. Should I reveal this?
Hinterkaifeck, the farm.
What is that?
I've definitely talked about it before. It's a very unsolved old murder.
You watched it on there on this very
well,
TV.
I tried to, and every video on there sucked cock. So I just read the Wikipedia to my girlfriend at night.
What
I said, "Do you want to know?"
what time was
Literally, I literally finished telling the story and went. It was in bed. I was like, "Do you want to know a very spooky story?"
You look like a grandpa from a scary movie.
And she was like, "Yeah, sure." And I was like, "Well, wake up, idiot, because this is scary." Matt, let me tell you something about this.
Yeah, I want to hear about this.
It's just a family lived in this farm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So there's a widow. Her husband died in World War One.
Oh,
Maybe.
what?
All right, maybe. That's one theory. But on record, he died in
Yeah,
World War
he's
One.
not there.
He's a German. She had 2 children with him, I think, and then a newborn that was allegedly with her father. They were
What?
accused of incest. So there's a 2-year-old baby that now the girl and her 3 kids live with their parents.
And one
they
very happy father.
And a very loving 67-year-old father that's little Joe Biden kicking around.
Really?
And they just hired a new maid on the day that this happened. But leading up to it, the old man noticed some tracks in the snow leading from the woods into their house, into their barn, and not coming back out. He reported it to his friends. He was like, somebody, and there's no tracks leading out. So,
What?
and then the previous maid quit because she said the house was haunted. They could hear footsteps in the attic. Somebody was up in the attic so much that the guy went and checked. He didn't find anyone. But they heard some footsteps. He found a newspaper from Munich. They didn't even live there.
What?
He was like, and he asked the postman. He was like, "Did you drop this?" And he was like, "No one orders that around here. I think somebody's just living on your property.
the hell?
There's a ghoul on your property that likes the news."
The Munich Times.
All right.
Yeah.
But then one day, somebody or a group of people or ghoul lured like the family one by one out into the barn and smashed all their heads with a pick.
What?
And then went into the house, smashed the 2-year-old's head with the pick in his crib.
Yikes.
And then killed the maid in the house with the pick. And then, but you know, this is in the 20s. No one's coming by the fucking house.
Yeah.
So one guy walked by the house like a few days later, noticed lights were on and the oven was burning. Somebody was clearly still living in there. And that's it.
What?
No, there's more, but it was like
That's a spooky, abrupt ending.
Yeah, very abrupt, I say, and then that's it.
What?
But no, they
one
found a lot of
investigated?
spooky stuff. The investigators noticed somebody fed the animals for like 3 days, and like
It's gotta be that huzz. It's gotta be that huzz, dude. He came back and saw that boy and said.
Then after
"Oh,
World War
hell
II,
no."
some German soldiers reported that one of the Soviet guys in the prison camp,
Yeah.
one of the guards claimed he was that guy and that he did it. What? That it was the father that allegedly died in World War One. He escaped to the Soviet Union,
killed his family,
then came back to kill his family.
He's probably like, guys, I fucking you won't believe it. And he was like, what the fuck? My dad fucked my wife?
Her dad fucked her? I'm going to kill everybody.
Oh,
with a
her
pick.
dad.
Her dad fucked her.
That's even worse, right?
Yeah, it was insane. Yeah.
Not your
definitely.
dad. I mean, if you had to choose.
If my dad smashed my girlfriend, I'd be like, you thought I was dead? That's fair.
Thanks, yeah. Thanks for stoking
You
the
did
flame.
the right thing.
Thanks for stoking the flames.
She needs this Gillis dick. It's the only way.
I mean, dude, which would you rather? I'm on you, dude. I like to not. That'd be disgusting.
If I pass away, the only one that's allowed to have his way with anybody I love is my father.
My father, for sure. For sure.
Ew.
I tell you, my dad tried to read my book and he made it 5 pages in and went, ew, and just closed it. He's like, that's fucking weird, man. He's like, I gotta stop. That shit was weird.
My dad, yeah, they're very negative entities, fathers.
Yeah.
My dad called me this week and he was like, I got some new material for you when you come home.
Perfect.
Because the stuff you're doing now is a little stale. I was like, all right. You fucking piece of shit.
That's so fucking funny, dude. What did he hit you with, like 4 old street jokes?
No, I wish.
True.
He didn't give me. He left it open ended. I got to go home to get my new material.
True.
I'm doing it.
You should spread the rumor that Phil's been ghostwriting this whole
Phil
time.
ghostwrites all of it.
Sitting at that computer in the basement.
God damn, how do you fucking... There's been a printer in my parents' basement next to his computer that I think it's a Bluetooth printer that's just a decade has sat there, totally never used once. It's brand new. It looks brand new because he has no idea. And he keeps trying to send shit to the printer.
That's so funny. That's the glasses come down for that operation.
Glasses
dude.
come
That's
down
fucking-
every single day. He's down there just. He's got a desktop down there. Just
that thing's so slow.
I can't believe he still has a job.
I know.
Like they gotta fire him.
No, dude. They made
He's
dude. The boomers made so much money that it's just like whatever. It's just they are truly just the bros hanging out.
And that's all his. He's a salesman. All his partnerships are just other dudes.
Yeah.
None of them can operate computers. They have to. He has to drive to Syracuse to be like, "Did you get that thing?" Like, there's no emails. He's got a Ford Taurus. He's got to take up to fucking Buffalo to be like, "Is everything good?" And they're like, "Yes." But now all the old dudes are getting ousted. So now it's young kids.
Oh.
Now it's my dad working with dudes like our age.
How is it? He's got to be so fucking funny.
I'd be so pumped if that was one of my sales reps was Phil coming in and being like, "Let's go to the casino."
Oh, it'd be so
Like,
funny.
dude. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Phil's coming. We're getting fucking wrecked this weekend.
Dude.
It's the only way you can keep sales relationships alive.
True.
Is you go out,
You
you
have
go,
face to face.
fellas, let's go get fucked up. Let's have a good weekend.
Oh, yeah.
They're trying to outlaw that.
Who?
A lot of like companies are like, you can't go like business expenses. You can't write off
That's
like you guys
bullshit.
going to the bars anymore.
That's bull.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's bull. Yeah, that's our whole economy's on a collapse.
Our
dude.
whole economy is based on brewskis and handshakes. And then one of the guys fucking a stripper, hopefully for the company that you're selling to, hopefully you honeypot them.
Oh yeah.
Then you're like, bro, I didn't want to have to pull this card, but if you guys stop buying from us,
Yeah. Like, yeesh. Yikes.
maybe
Snap some pics.
I write a little postcard to your wife.
Oh.
Maybe I drive to your wife's house because I don't know how to even send mail.
Oh, that's the last thing you want to hear is a Taurus crunching gravel, dude. Coming up your driveway. Like, shit.
It's Phil.
He's here.
The angel of death. You hear the Ford Taurus crunching up the driveway. You look at a car that's clearly just driven through the snow for 12 hours from Harrisburg to fucking Syracuse.
Send you a P-mail, dude.
Just
Go
dropping
right to your
straight
driveway,
P-mail, dude. Just-
Oh. He gets out. You see him adjusting his belt for like a minute and a half. Before he goes up.
You can visibly see a burp and a fart from out there. You just see a guy go.
Just give like a 2-degree bend in his knees. Fucking.
To see a fart's really funny.
Dude, I told you I hit Brittany with the ultimate the other night.
Yes.
Of just, she's talking to me. She's, who knows, she's being serious about something. And I'm looking at her and I'm standing up and I just go, she goes, don't. And I just slowly let my body bend backwards. She's like, stop. And I pushed out a fart as hard as I could. And she just was like, that's not fun. I was just crying, laughing. Like, Brittany.
I mean, of course that's funny.
And I was laughing because I was like, you go upstairs. I'm sitting there doing the dishes. And I'm like, dude, even if it's true, if we live in like a absolutely mute, just pointless, cold universe, farts are funny within that. I thought about that doing the dishes. I'm like, God damn it. Even in that context, it's like, they're still funny.
Yes.
They're still so fucking funny.
Yes.
I was like, even if we are just a gigantic mistake, God damn it, how funny is a fucking fart?
Yes.
The best.
Yeah, I mean.
Of just, and leaning all the way back, like, you better not, and it's going,
I mean, you're right. You're onto a very deep philosophical a truth. And I think this is like a Thomas Aquinas level, like proof of God.
Probably, dude.
Like proof of God.
I think so.
That like there are these moments, even in the darkest of times.
Yeah.
That are still like.
I mean, dude, I was making weekend plans with my wife. It doesn't get any darker than that.
That's for real. Oh God, I'm up against it right now. I'm getting crushed, dude. I told her I would go to her parents for Thanksgiving.
Nice. That'll be fun. That'll be fun.
Annihilation music. Me thinking about going to her parents.
What do you do all day? Because that's the thing. A lot of times there's like all day.
Well, now there's an argument of how long, how many days.
He like brought his girlfriend, soon to be fiance, to the very, very front. And I just
like on stage, or
no, they stood off this. That's the thing too. It was like a decent drop, so they couldn't like climb up. That would have been crazy. So I kind of just like slid him the mic, and he just he kind of nailed it. He gave a sick speech in front of like 2,000 people, and he bent the knee, and everyone was like, ah.
That's sick.
And then like they got the video, it was a nice video. And like a loser right afterwards, I picked up the mic and I was like, if you said no, I would have beat your fucking ass, lady. It's just not. They didn't call for that.
That guy moved you.
I was just standing there. I just felt weird.
Yeah.
I was like, that was completely unnecessary. I should have done that. But I was kidding. Obviously, I would have beat her ass. I would have respected her choice. But
Did she cry? Did she get emotional?
Yeah, me?
No, her. Did she get
Yeah,
like,
for sure. Yeah. There was like women there watching who got emotional. It was V-Day, bro. Love was like fucking crazy in the air.
Damn, that dude fucked up a couple dudes' night.
Oh, dude. I mean,
he mocked him. He mocked the whole crowd.
Yeah, he love mocked the whole room.
It was an absolute love mog on the scale that I've never seen. And it's like, yeah, it was, because I was kind of scanning, because I am kind of like I kind of am fascinated by female like love jealousy. And I was like just looking for signs of kind of women being like, but they were all just so happy. Every woman in there was like, maybe afterwards we're like, fucking asshole. And the fuck are you gonna do that? But it was actually kind of sick. I didn't know how it was gonna go, but it was very fun. I also in Vegas, I had my whole feed was been nothing but the ASU frat leader mogging clavicular. I just assumed that every single person knew what that was. So at one point during the show in Vegas, I hinted at getting a brutal cortisol spike myself. I don't know if you followed it at all, but it's like after he's mogged, he gets like a severe cortisol spike, which is like you just want to avoid that at all costs. And yeah, so it's like right now, no one has any idea what I was talking about. So I did that in the Vegas. I was like, yeah, I got like a brutal cortisol spike, and like I thought like at least a handful of people. The whole crowd looked at me like, "The fuck are you talking about?" I had to be like, yeah. And then anyway, I was like, "Fuck, nobody knows about clavicular getting mugged."
He feels like a plant, dude.
Clavicular,
yeah.
I don't know
I
who
feel
he
like
is.
all the
I gotta look him
Twitch.
up.
I feel like everybody like their streaming is like a plant.
Yeah, you think so?
They're all rich kids.
Rich kids?
Yeah, because like, how can they afford to just do this shit?
The stream?
Like all
Yeah.
day. I mean, especially with the shit you got to have a nice computer, nice webcam.
You gotta have access to fucking Kanye West, like like.
Well, I think that came after he was streaming.
No.
He was like smashing his face with a hammer and smoking meth. So I think that'll get you some views. I mean, look it up. It was clavicular from. I would guess he's not from super rich people. Like a super rich person wouldn't go so far as to smack their face with a hammer and look smacks.
I don't know, man.
And then super rich
people do a lot of weird things. We're discovering.
True. Let me say, I don't think he's. I think he's a classic American tale. I think he's rags to riches.
Yeah,
but no, it is the it's the weirdest corner. It's the weirdest that whole thing where it's like the Miami Avengers. That's the thing too. Like I bring this up like everyone knows what I'm talking about. Nobody has any fucking idea.
I don't know what the Miami Avengers are.
Jesus Christ! I'll just shut the fuck up.
I mean, that's algorithms. Oh, I know
Clavicular,
what it is.
Fuentes,
Yeah, I know now.
the
I
Tate
remember
Bros. That's like when they all
then the other
played.
guy.
When
they
they
all
played the
tried to
song.
play Hail Hitler and they got in trouble.
They played 88 in the club.
Was it Sneeko?
Sneeko was there as well.
Oh, I saw Sneeko at the stand once.
Did you really?
Yeah, it was him and his bro, and they're eating chicken tenders.
The hell's so funny about that? Streamers got to eat. You eat chicken tenders. You're basically a streamer.
I wouldn't order chicken tenders from the stand. Though.
I don't even think they're on the menu. I think you just gotta ask for chicken tenders, and they go, "Yeah, we got them."
You gotta do mega numbers on the fucking stream to
Yeah.
get chicken tendies there.
It was crazy.
Yeah, that whole thing's been really funny. But no, I've been watching now where Andrew Tate's like handing the baton to Clavicular, being like, "You're the new guy. You must break us free from the Matrix."
Yeah,
all those guys are they're more in the Matrix than anybody else.
Yeah.
I would argue way more than the Matrix.
They're Mr.
Because
Andersons.
What's Mr. You think they're Agent Smiths? you're saying?
Agent Smiths, yeah.
Who's Mr. Anderson?
Mr. Anderson's Neo. Agent Smith is Agent Smith.
So you think
Agent
they're
Smith.
Neos?
No, I think they think they're Neos, but they're Agent Smiths.
Shit,
And there's so many of them.
Strong
They keep
words.
multiplying.
Yeah.
They keep multiplying all the exact same guy, just a little different looking.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
you might be right.
They're all trying to be Johnny Bravo.
I feel like if you're like working primarily online, you're definitely in the Matrix.
You can't not be.
You are. Your whole life, most of your life is in like a augmented kind of alternate reality. The internet is the Matrix.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm fucking dropping gems right now. But yeah, I don't know. That's the I don't know. I don't know if they've escaped. I mean, that's just the Matrix. You don't know if you're in it or not.
Yeah.
So,
man, I had $1 million idea yesterday on panties.
What is it?
We're gonna rig a Cowshy bet.
A what?
We're gonna rig it. You know, Cowshy and Polymarket. They're like you can bet on like reality.
Gotcha.
Prediction markets. We're gonna rig one.
What is it gonna be?
Well, February 27th, Hillary Clinton.
You
And Bill
can't
Clinton
rig this one. I do like your theory though.
Okay.
Let's have it.
February 27th, Bill Clinton and Hillary, they're doing a deposition on the Epstein stuff.
Yeah.
And like, what if like
10 days
they just like hold hands and they're like, "It's okay, honey, it's okay," and then they turn to lizards. They just shapeshift into lizards. I'm saying we make a Cowshy bet that says, "Will Bill and Hillary shapeshift into lizards? Yes or no?"
But how do you cash in on the bet?
That's what I said. It's not, you can't
Because
rig it.
You don't. Well, it's not.
You just pick no.
No, creating you pick no, and creating the idea can warp reality in a way that's fucked up. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
You'll have way more people picking no though.
Yeah, yeah.
But you really believe they're going to shift into lizards, so you think you gotta, shoe in. You think you got 100%.
Oh, so you would bet on they are lizards?
I'd
and
bet
shapeshift.
yes. Yeah, I'd bet a penny on yes.
That's not a bad idea.
Because dude, like
a penny. Yeah, hey, look, Lemaire. That is technically $1 million idea. Because if they don't, you're down a penny. If they do, you're the world's richest man. It's you against the world on the lizard bet.
And I think you get some of the back end of placing the bet.
Really?
Yeah, I think you get some of that money too.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
it's like the new fucking. What was everybody doing? What was like the digital gift thing that people were doing? Or the,
NFTs.
Yeah, it's like an NFT.
Yeah.
You create stupid bets and convince people to do them.
Yeah.
I'm like bugged out now. I don't know. I'm like worried about sending horny emails to anybody right now.
Yeah.
Dude, that's like you don't know. Everyone's gonna tighten up now.
Yeah.
Somebody in your squad's a pedo and you send them a horny email. You're fucking toast.
Dude.
Not a whole squad.
The whole squad
is
fucking,
mentioned.
The whole squad's fucking down.
Dude, if like my AI ever got mad at me, I can't turn it off because of my emails that exist.
What do you mean?
Like there's some horny emails in one of my emails.
You're emailing horny?
Back in the day.
Okay.
Back in the day.
No,
So you
yeah, I
think
got a couple
you think
news
your
to
AI
email.
would send your horny emails?
Yeah.
How can your
To
AI
not
know
get-
your email? My AI don't got access to my email. You talking about chat?
Your AI has access to your email.
Yeah, everything has. Like Google has it. Every time I've converted like a file, I give it like my whole fucking life. Anytime I'm like, I need to take an MP3 out of this video, they're like, give us your entire online life. I'm like, yeah, you can have it.
All right, here you go.
I really want the sound file for my Patreon. I mean, what would it really even? It wouldn't get you on anything that bad. A horny email, as long as it's not connected to a pedophile, you're fine.
Yeah. No, they were trying to, or you have a wife. They're trying to get
True.
like some editors in trouble because they're like, turn your stuff off. Make it, yeah.
What? Get out of your email? What do you mean?
They're just like they're getting a.
First of all, I love how you say a thing halfway and go, yeah.
Yeah,
You didn't communicate the
yeah,
thought.
I heard the rest in my head. I'm sorry.
You know, the thing, yeah.
We got it out. We said it all.
Yeah. I think what they should do now with the Epstein files, because again, it's like, is there going to be the bombshell that really rocks the nation? I mean, the nation's been rocked, I guess, just, you know, but are they going to name, like, is it going to be proof? Like, if they were to, like, get Trump red-handed, if they got the Clintons red-handed, is there going to be that kind of proof? I don't think so, because I think they obviously just, like, went and took all that stuff out. But what it would be cool if they took it, they like took down all like the free Epstein searches and they built like a big statue in every city, and you could pay $0.25 to get like a couple names out of the email database. Pretty tight.
That'd be sick.
Yeah. And the money could go to like the victims.
Yeah, like Jay-Z.
Or yeah, Jay-Z could be the mediator.
We just need a big breach. Remember when they had that big breach for what was that website that was like for cheating couple for cheaters?
Ashley Madison.
Ashley Madison.
Oh,
had
yeah.
the big breach. You could just search names and be like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Who was I saw a clip of someone talking about their dad, them finding out their dad had been on it pretty heavy. Yeah.
Just solo, not with the mom.
Oh yeah, you know, I think he was.
Oh yeah, it was a cheat.
Sometimes it's tough on a dad.
Yeah, I mean, dude, trust me. I know.
Dad should be able to get jerked off at the. Dad should be able to get jerked off. At the
I've
wishy-wash.
heard of situations like that. The problem is like, I wouldn't really like my wife being like, yeah, just let that lady go jerk you off. It would bother me if I had permission to do it. I would just be like, my wife thinks I'm pathetic. The whole time I'd be getting jerked off, I'd be like, dude, come back from it, and she'd be like, how was it? And you'd be like, I feel embarrassed.
I feel embarrassed that we're talking about this.
Yeah, like I used to feel humiliated to do that when I was like a single young man.
Yeah.
Coming back to your family, or your wife's like, are you good now? I'm being like, fuck, dude, I'm such a piece of shit. You know what I mean? I've heard that too. Like, and I used to be a proponent of the medical hand job argument. But the more I think about it, it's like, you just gotta let your dick die.
I
gotta let your dick die.
Wait, I got a freaky question. I ran this by Lemaire the other day. Freaky question about you. All right, so this is a 2-part question.
Okay.
First one: would you let your lady use a pocket, like a fleshlight on you?
I think I have before.
Sick. All right. I think that's a
back in the
universal
day.
yes.
Yeah,
I think that's a
obviously,
universal yes.
Obviously.
All right. So this is. Have you ever seen these sex toys? They're about like this big. They don't have arms or legs, but they have like big tits and fat ass.
Yeah, torso, bro.
It's just a torso.
Yeah, man.
Would you have a threesome with your lady? And we were calling it a nugget.
We're calling it the nugget.
The nugget. Would you in a torso?
Wait, what's the
nugget?
term for this thing?
Nugget.
A nugget.
It's just a torso nugget. Stumps are going too.
Stump's good.
No, I wouldn't, because it'd be like, here's the thing.
Everybody keeps saying no.
I'll give you the reason. Hold on. Do they have tits?
They have huge tits. Realistic tits.
I might kind of like, I don't know if I would insert into the torso, because if I'm already.
That was my argument. I would like to watch my lady play with these fake titties while I have sex with my lady.
That's not bad. I was thinking of like banging a torso in front of your babe.
No, that would be crazy. It feels like fucking a body in front of your lady.
Yeah.
But like a big, but
the torso would be weird. I mean, I would like suck the torso's nipples probably.
or watch her do it. Like,
I don't know. Again, I think this is where you run into. It sounds cool in theory, but then you watch your wife suck at torso's nipples, and you go, "What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?"
The lack of a head really ruins the stump.
That's what.
Yep.
That's
Lack of
what.
a head.
That's what
It's
Pat
really
said.
perverted.
But then it's like, do you really want a fake head?
No, yeah, that's a good point.
Like
too.
that's like you ever see. I saw these when I was a kid. They used to be on the show Real Sex. It was like they're like real sex dolls. They're
yeah.
$10,000 for like a fake person.
Yeah.
That's even crazier in my mind.
Yeah,
to
I
have
agree.
a body, a real human, like a
I'm
body.
not
in the-
saying that's cooler.
I feel like you just
saying that the stump is kind of weird.
My thing is,
Fair enough.
you think that a fake head is crazy until you're kissing the pillow while you're humping the torso. then you go, I should have sprang for that fake head. I could have been kissing a fake face instead of kissing this pillow right now. I was telling my brother today, I've never done it, but I have like really strongly considered traveling from like place to place for like my road setup being torso and Oculus. and I'm like, I just can't. Like every time I even like think I'm getting close to it, I'm like, dude, I would end up like afterwards crying into the Oculus.
You wouldn't even take it all.
Dude, because that's the thing with the fleshlight. Like it sounds cool in theory. Once you do it once, you're like, this is just like the only way you can do a fleshlight in my opinion is that you have to just be like, I'm not going to talk to women anymore. You can't have women in your life and use a fleshlight. If you're just like, dude, I'm done with women, I'm just going to fleshlight, fair enough. But to like, because then it's like, dude, there's something about it. Like, if you have a fleshlight and you're using it, you're like, oh, this is great. It's way better than jerking off. And then you try to date a lady, the chances of her finding that thing, I think is kind of a devastator.
It's 100%.
Well, you gotta just put it right out there. Like, hey, I have a body. I have a fleshlight. I have a body I have had sex with.
Hello, hey, meet my new my old girlfriend.
You took her job.
New girlfriend, meet old girlfriend.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's just not like it should be. Ladies get all every sex toy I own is for my lady.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Can I get one?
You gotta get the egg, dude.
The egg?
You gotta
That's for the lady still.
No, you ever seen the Tanga egg?
No.
Not the Tanga egg. It's like the jelly thing, and you like.
Oh, the thing that's
What are you
like,
talking
it's
about?
like a fleshlight, but it looks like flubber.
But it like twists, and it like yeah. You gotta get one of those things.
That's just like a fleshlight. That's like a fleshlight that doesn't look like a vagina.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on.
guys
Well,
are
again,
all
you can do whatever you want. We live in a free country.
That's true.
So you can get your jelly twister fleshlight if you want it. I'm not against it. I'm not like puritanical about this. I'm just like, have you guys have used a fleshlight before, I'm guessing?
No, I never have.
Yes, I have. You never have.
Never.
Dude,
Multiple
but I
iterations.
just
dealing with
never bought one.
fleshlights, you've taken down many fleshlights.
Multiple iterations of fleshlights, like different types, different models. Yeah.
Something of a ladies man.
Didn't a lady give you her fleshlight like it's her pussy?
Alexa Fox.
Yeah.
The problem is when the moment you finish them with them, for me personally, it's like a dark cloud just settles inside of you, and there's something it knows inside of you like this is wrong. There's like a level of sadness that when you finish and you're like, fuck this, because you got to maintain them too.
Yeah.
So you got to clean.
Oh, that's the worst.
You got to
part.
clean them. That's like, again, it's like you don't think about it till you have it and use it, and you go, I'm not going to clean this thing. And then it starts to either stink to where you're like, dude, I've had a pussy for 2 days and it stinks. And it's like, I'm telling you, man, it's like when you like eat a meal, cook by yourself and wash the dishes alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cooking or just cleaning a fleshlight and trying to like, you're supposed to technically powder the thing.
Yeah.
To where it's like, at that point, you're just on the highway to just something terrible.
Yeah, no.
Dude, you committed husband. I'm pretty sure those are the exact words.
Sexually
it's
dedicated.
really, really great. Yeah,
Sexually dedicated husband. It was just a funny sentence when I was writing my bio and I just handed it out to comedy clubs. Like, yeah, put this on my picture when you promote my
Yeah,
show.
because they make you do that. You have to send like he was on Bonfire Radio on Sirius XM in 2015. Yeah,
Yeah.
and like you got to give credits and all that stuff. So it's funny to.
Yeah, my only credit was this podcast, so I had that top line, and then it was like, all right, I'm gonna fill the rest of this with bullshit.
Oh shit!
So it was fun though. I do like that. When I walk to comedy clubs and I see that, I'm like,
Yes.
See that blurb?
Yeah, right. And it's more when I get the they send me like the link to share. I'll see that like where the tickets get sold. I'm like, fuck yeah. I might craft a new one. I might have to take it to the next level.
Hell yeah.
But
that's dope.
Yeah.
Being a sexually committed husband is pretty badass.
Pretty tight.
Yeah.
It's sexually dedicated.
Dedicated.
Means I'm just dedicated. I'm just always pawing at it.
You're dedicated to the snitch.
Yeah, all the time.
Adam,
Every
you're
morning.
pretty sexually dedicated yourself, dude.
I'm dedicated to fun. I'm actually in like pussy jail right now because Lena got her boobs done and her C-section scar fixed, so it's like 6 weeks of.
Bro, I'm in a similar boat.
I'm fine. She's like, oh, because you fuck other girls on camera in the meantime, then therefore you should not care about not getting to fuck me. Actually,
what are you talking about? That's work. That's
error.
pleasure.
Yeah, that's work. I'm trying to.
You're just talking business.
He's just putting bread on the
man.
table.
Yeah, he's got to feed.
I'm trying to
He's gotta
fuck
feed this
in
family.
missionary staring into your eyes.
That's what I'm talking about.
You don't really get to do that on camera.
That's dedication, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, my wife just had her, it's called diastasis recti. From having kids, the abdominal wall can separate. Like your 6-pack, the 3 and 3 can come apart.
Whoa.
And they had to like stitch that back together. So I'm with you as well in the pussy gulags right now.
Wow. What's your excuse, Shane? Or have you been fucking?
No, I don't even like talking about sex.
Because you're just getting so much pussy that you're like trying to act like low key about it, or
no? I just focus on pool basketball.
There it is. That's a basketball hoop in the pool. Yeah, well, that's cool.
it.
Yeah, that's the fucking hoop. I can't wait to tear that thing up. But yeah, you do have to be. It is. Being married is definitely a wild thing, man. There's definitely multiple ways to skin a cat.
How many years
you
in are you?
seem to have figured out a nice little niche for yourself.
How many years of marriage are you on?
Collectively or
I don't even think the marriage part is that big a deal. So like, how long have you been with the woman?
We've been together for like 10 years.
Okay.
And we've been married for 3. We have kids. We have a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Nice.
But it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty enlivening. You can go, there's multiple ways to go about it. I kind of keep pretty much most of my sexual energy in my body. And it's pretty
Just bottle it up.
I just bottle it up. Comes out every now and again in traffic, and
you ever beat off while driving?
Yes, multiple times.
Why are we all just casually saying yes to that? Wait, if you told me you beat off while driving today, I would think you were sick.
No. I did it back. I remember there was one time I never really thought about it. When I was 19, I remember I had a Chevy Lumina. I was just bombing around.
19 for me too. Like exact same period in your life where you decide to give that a shot. Yeah.
I did it again later, unfortunately. But yeah, I had like bought in Vaseline because it was summertime. I had chafing and like my ass was all chafed up, and I'm like, I'll take this back to the spot, get my ass in order. And I was just driving with the Vaz, and I was like, I'm gonna
scoop that Vaz while you're driving.
Right now. Yeah. Scoop the Vaz and just beat off in my Lumina.
I was around that age. I was driving back from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania Turnpike. Hit a rest stop.
Got that roadhead.
Just jacked off at a rest stop.
In the car, but
You pulled over.
at the
I
rest
pulled
stop.
over. I was reasonable.
Yeah,
about
Get
it.
the foot on the pedal, bro.
Did you jizz?
Yeah.
Nice.
I
Me
did
too.
it. Yeah, I did it right up into my shirt. And I was like, God damn it. And I was just like, all right, I'll figure this out later. What do you want me to do?
Well, I had the idea because I found a condom in my car while I was driving to like Syracuse,
that'll
and
get you.
I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna like get really close to nut, and then I'm gonna put this condom on and finish in the condom, and then just whip it out the window and like no evidence at all."
No.
But then I couldn't find the condom when I was about to finish, so I was just like,
You raw dogged it?
"Yeah," and but like I landed it like on my hand. And then I didn't have anything to do with it. In retrospect, I should have just put my hand out the window and let the wind take care of it, you know?
True.
Like the hand dryer at the
So what'd you do
bathroom.
with it?
I like wiped it on the dashboard of my car. And little did I know it would never come off. It was there for like years after that.
Just a nut.
It was really
No one
embarrassing.
would believe
Did you
that
trade
was
that
nut
car
on the
in?
dashboard.
That was my mom's Buick Regal that she gave me. And honestly, it was such a piece of shit by that point that it was almost like it just kind of blended in with all the other abrasions on the interior of the car.
No one would have guessed either. Like, is that fucking nut on
Is
your
that cum?
Is that nut on your dashboard?
You could say like, nah, that was like a milkshake exploded, and it would sound way more likely to be true. Yeah.
Yeah. No one would believe you. Like, yeah, I just got cum on my hand. I wiped it on there. Yeah, jerking off in your car, you kind of have to do it once.
Lemeezy, I know you've hit a fucking driving jack off.
Yeah. Yeah. I was driving from South Carolina to Philly, and when I I almost crashed. I like knocked my key out of the ignition.
Damn.
Yeah.
Were your legs off the pedals at any point?
His legs were on the dash. His feet were up.
Could you imagine if you like caused a 10-car pileup, and then the forensics guy was basically like forced to like figure out that you were beaten off, and like,
I had a friend. I think I've told on it. This guy, this big fat guy I knew. He was staring at a helicopter while he was driving and just ran a red light and got in a huge accident. And then he lied. He was like, "I fell asleep." Wow. And then I was like, "You fell asleep at noon?" He was like, "Dude, I was staring at a helicopter for like 3 minutes straight." Just
he was Henry Hill.
He just flew right into a car. Holy shit! He shattered everything.
Oh,
he hit the steering wheel with his gut. Wow! It actually kind of saved him.
The gut.
His gut.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
That's brutal. That's an argument in favor of being a fat ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
Well, when you lose a bunch of weight, like you do start to feel like I am so fragile. Like if I fall down, I'm gonna break my tailbone because there's no like fat pad protecting it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've recently, not bragging, my body fat went down from like 18.7 to like 16.8. So
sick.
Pretty pumped on that right now.
Yeah,
that's dope. Yeah.
But yeah, you do feel kind of, you start breaking out too. If you lose weight, my skin like went crazy. And I looked it up because like there's just like something with your hormones and fat are connected. I don't know.
Well, I never heard of that. That's interesting.
Maybe I just have fucking gross acne and I'm making excuses.
When I lose weight, I feel like I get cold constantly.
Yeah.
Like I just miss that fat.
Oh yeah, you got to stay right because you're on cam.
Well, I'm in the middle of that right now. I'm really trying to, because like you don't want all that blubber in the camera. You know, you want to have your just dick and nothing else. Dick and skeleton.
Yeah.
Is like ideal situation, I think.
Yeah, that was always kind of and weirdly enough, that was always a sticking point for me. If there was like a dude who was like, flabbed out in a porn, I'd be like, bro, get in shape, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I need jacked.
I'm obviously checking out this babe, but like, bro, stop distracting me with your voluptuous belly, dude.
Well, I was doing an interview with Adriana Chechik the other day, and she started making fun of some of the dudes in the industry for like getting fat and then shooting porn with their shirts on, which I had no idea that was even a thing. But like, it immediately reminds me of like going to a pool party when you're in like 8th grade and being ashamed of your new man tits. That's the moment when you got to get on Ozempic. Is when you're shooting porn with a shirt on, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get shredded.
Porn with a shirt on is crazy.
It's so bold.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
just don't show up.
You got to get.
If you're that ashamed.
Yeah, but you got to get the check, dude. That is.
What's the check for a shirt porn guy? It's gotta be like $1,000.
That's a good question. Yeah, you could just put on pants too and just go to a job and you'd probably true.
But I think you need to have like legend status to get away with that. Like if you're a new dude in the game, they're not going for that.
Yeah, true.
If you're a name, I think they'll accept it.
Keep the shirt on.
Yeah.
It's like the master's jacket. Just keep the fucking. Dude, the Nat Turner interview also. That was another one. God. That was real. A gem.
I love a tough porn star.
Yeah, he's a fucking
a porn
badass.
star who's also on some gangster shit is like some of the best interviews I ever did.
I didn't know. The thing that spun me out that I never thought about was there's like it gets competitive amongst the men to like win the hearts of the stars, and I was like, oh yeah, it makes total. I never even thought about that. That dynamic of like all of them vying for. I think who was he with? Jada Fire, I believe.
I think that's what he said. Yeah, there's like a weird dynamic where like a new girl gets into the game and all the dudes try to kind of like wife her up. Like they can't
it's
shoot
like a
with her
female
without.
open micer.
Yeah, sort of like begging for her heart. Yeah.
That's a female open mic comic.
Who is it?
Yeah, true.
Any girl that's new to comedy that's attractive,
right.
Immediately they swarm.
Just lock her in. Poker's like that too. Anything that's like 90% dudes is always going to have that dynamic.
Yeah.
Well, I guess porn's not like that, but like the girls are high value, and then meanwhile the guys are kind of like randoms in a lot of cases. So like to them, like they're just trying to seize on this.
Does it get old when they say like, man, it'd be like when dudes are like, yeah, it must be nice. I wish I could go out there and be a porn star. But does it actually get old, or like when you hear that, you're like, bro, you have no idea.
I mean, I think like our version of it, where on onlyplugtalk.com, me and my wife fuck a different woman every week. That's like pretty chill because it's honestly like we bang for like 20 minutes and it's just whatever we feel like doing.
That's kind of nice.
But when I talk to some of the dudes and I realize just like the hell that they've been through, that it's some real like Band of Brothers shit. Like they just they like are on set for 8 hours. The directors don't give a fuck about how difficult it is to like get hard, lose it, have to get hard again 20 minutes later. Like just over and over and over. These dudes are just like people don't know that you have to do like a whole photo shoot and like real studio porn. We don't do this, but like you have to do a whole photo shoot where you do every single pose that you're going to do in the porno, but you're like just staging it. You're just standing there with a full boner in that position.
Oh man.
And that's before you even get to fuck. So like the dudes who really have been in the game for 10 years, I have like crazy respect for them because that shit shows an unbelievable level of like control. And
Yeah,
I don't really have to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. So they have to sit there and like insert, stay still, take a bunch of pictures.
Yeah.
And then they get to smash after that.
It's like you just want to fuck this girl from behind so bad, but instead you have to just get a full raging boner and then just stand there in the position of fucking her for like 20 minutes while they take photos.
And then just navigate the fact that you're also at work and you have to be like, you know, kind of like, so how's how are you doing?
Just small talk. And you and this woman are supposed to have like a professional relationship after the fact of like sweating all over each other and her boyfriend showing up on set and screaming at you and that kind of stuff.
Christ.
These are like tales I've heard, not things.
How many? So if those standard issue like commercial porn stars, how many times do directors expect them to like blow their load a day?
Really, like only once. Like if you were to perform twice in a day, that would be considered like you going above and beyond. But then I also have met a lot of dudes who can nut multiple times in a row and are like fully happy to do this like circus trick for the director, which is that's some like superhuman shit. I don't know how the fuck they're able to do that.
They have little places you can like take a nap afterwards. On set, like a little coffee.
I don't know. I've never really seen any naps, but there probably are some naps going on.
Yeah. I take a nap after. When I watch it.
A little charge up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watch those guys fucking and I take a nap.
With their
I go,
shirts
thanks,
on.
fellas.
Watch this guy fuck with his
jack off
shirt
with
on.
my shirt on.
Yeah.
So how is the plug talk business going? Because was that something you always thought about doing, or you just kind of like, I might as well? Like, how did you decide to do that? It's a pretty
So there was like
bold move.
this company who was trying to get us to do like a pay site, but it would be like a podcast where like the girls would take their titties out and shit. And like me and Lena were just like, we don't want to do that. We want to like bang. Like we don't want to do like a fake porn podcast. We would way rather do like a real one. So we just decided to do it on our own on OnlyFans. And yeah, it's been great. Honestly, like it's very successful. Gives us a lot of bonding together and whatnot. You know, like working together on the business is like pretty good for the relationship, I would think overall. Although also like, you know, if the relationship were to go bad, it would be unbelievably inconvenient to like figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with this. But while things are good, it seems good.
Yeah, true. That's a good. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
you'd have to still clock in.
Yeah, well, when we got married, the fucking prenup lawyer really put a lot of bad scenarios in my head of like, oh, like, well, what's gonna happen if what happens to plug talk if, you know, like, it's just so many weird scenarios.
Yeah, I had to do a will recently, and I didn't like that at all. My wife was like, "So if you die," and I'm like, all right, relax, man. Well, the lawyer will handle this. Like, well, what do you want to do if you die in this? I'm like, how many of these scenarios do you have figured out in your head?
But they've seen it all.
Yeah,
and
true.
meanwhile, you haven't even thought about any of this shit.
No, I don't want to.
They're like, what happens to the house or the mortgage or whatever if she just decides that she wants to stop working or paying or being involved or whatever? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, stupid lawyer. I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get there. I'm not gonna like, what a buzzkill.
I'll be depressed.
I'm gonna be super sad, dude.
Yeah, that's what my wife hits me. She's like, so if we both die, and then our kids will go, I'm like, dude, just enough. I don't know, fucking know. We don't have to talk about this.
My dad was just talking to me about that. One of his buddies, I was like, are you guys still friends? I never see you guys talking. And he was like, yeah, every time I talk to him now, he's bringing up, we need to fill out a fucking will. All he talks about is like our funeral.
Yeah.
It's his buddy. Every day the guy's like, where are you going to get buried? It's like, let's just have a beer.
It's just his hobby now.
Watch baseball.
Talk about it all the time.
Yeah. They're getting old, so it's like, yeah.
I'm like, I lost all my friends in my dream. I'm not going to fight or go back and forth. Dude, it was a horrible feeling. I legitimately.
I had no idea what you were going through.
Yeah, I mean, how could you?
Yeah.
I peed the bed, dude. I was so upset. This is a tiny bit, teeny bit of pee. Not a lot.
It was a river of piss.
I literally woke. It as soon as I think I was peeing in the private jet. I was like, all right, I'm because I think this person was like, I'm checking the miles when you get done. I'm like, is that a big deal if you borrow someone's private jet and then like rack up miles on it? And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, that's kind of expensive. And then I peed. That was it. That was like what I was like, I got to pee in this jet. And I like as soon as I let go, I went, oh shit,
pee in this jet. Damn, that's a tough dream.
Oh, dude, I never had a dream like that. It's usually like, you know, I'm getting fucked up or I'm in like I have a dream a lot where I'm like in a dystopian, like fallen state, but like never had all the people in my life be like, fuck you, dude. And I was like, it was me, you, my cousin Pat, we're doing a podcast. You're like, Matt, get out of here. I'm doing it with your cousin now. I guess I'll do jujitsu. My jujitsu coach is like, you're always trying to be the hero,
You're
dude.
a bitch.
And I
Dude,
was
get
like,
out of here. You're like, fuck it, I'm going to get on this jet. Damn it, I pissed myself. And then he woke up to me and be like, yeah, you're a real piece of shit.
These are the dangers of sleeping enough.
Yeah, man. I think I'm getting my REM rebound because I've been on like 3-4 hours for so long, and then I tape my mouth shut, so I got all kinds of nitric oxide.
Can you
going through my
explain it to me?
Huh?
Why are you taping your mouth shut?
So you want to primarily nose breathe. So, you know, 'cause it's just better for you. It gets, you know, in terms of like vasodilation, all this other stuff. It gets when you breathe through your nose, it gives like nitric oxide into your body or nitrous, whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever that stuff is in it, and they'll explode. And Viagra
Nos.
gives you boners and fucking muscle veins.
It's what makes you run fast.
Yeah, exactly.
You turn on the nos.
You just right into the nose. So if you tape your mouth shut while you're sleeping, you only nose breathe, and it's like a better way to breathe. Because it actually, when you breathe in through your nose, you're activating your sympathetic nervous system, or no, your parasympathetic nervous system, which slows you down. When you breathe through your mouth, you're more activating your sympathetic nervous system. So it's been found, and it's pretty widely accepted, it's better for you to breathe through your nose. But when you sleep, when you're at nighttime, typically you lose consciousness and you just go, and you're just fucking, you're crushing your dude. And since I stopped, so I didn't tape my mouth the one night, I did it again. You don't wake up with a shitty taste in your mouth when you tape it.
True.
You wake up and you're just like,
really? Because I get a shittier taste when my mouth is closed after a long time.
Really? No, for me, when I
notice if I'm in a movie theater or on an airplane, if I have my mouth shut the whole time,
airplane mouth,
disgusting fucking mouth.
Airplane mouth is different. Yeah, airplane mouth. I get off of an airplane, and I feel like I just fell into.
And my eyes are always just dark red.
Yeah,
every single time I fly.
I'm the same way. I feel like a piece of shit when I get off the plane wherever I'm going to. I feel like I need to like be like hosed down. Yeah, it's disgusting. I feel gross.
Hell yeah, bro.
But pretty sick.
Let's bury the hatchet from your dream.
From how we both feel sick when we leave a plane.
Yeah, man. That's a good thing to unite on. Also about how those kids probably turned us both on a little.
What are you talking
about? It incited something in both of us.
Who, those hot kids?
Yeah, those boys dancing.
Not me. Not me at all. Not me even one iota.
You were pulsing.
I wasn't pulsing at all.
Were you pulsing?
For sure, yeah.
Thank you, Tim, for your honesty.
I'm being honest.
Thank you, Tom.
No problem.
Thank you, Tom.
I tummed my pants watching those videos.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't feel anything. I watched that. And
it made me angry, not sexually frustrated.
Yeah, just like,
but just like
horny,
this is
like sexually violent,
annoying. Yes, I wanted to break into their house and take them one by one.
Felt a wave of sexual violence overcome me. Yeah, dude. Actually, this is really fucked. Did you ever see the documentary called Rewind on Amazon?
What's it about?
It's so fucked. It's a So this guy's dad apparently obsessively filmed.
Keep going, dude.
Keep viewership up. The guy's dad obsessively. No, you should dance at the end of the story. He obsessively filmed his son's childhood, and it turned out that the son was getting like viciously molested and raped by his two uncles the entire time, and his older
tag
cousin.
teamed.
Not even
Dudley boys were coming in there.
Dude, it wasn't even the Dudley boys.
He was talking about it the whole time.
Only one of his uncles was no. So his dad. So apparently this is going through the whole family. So the dad was molested by his older brother, and his older brother was molested by their older brother, who was also an award-winning opera singer.
Classic.
Which was crazy because they would like go to these home videos of him like, hey, come here, and like they would slow it down. The dad would like look over and just like walk away.
When he came, he was like, oh.
If you tell anybody, I'll kill you. That's what he did. So there was. So it starts out and you're like, I thought it was just like a divorce. They're like, yeah, my husband always had like this camera and it was annoying. And I'm like, dude, is this guy really bitching about this? And then it was like, and then I found there were sores on his genitals. And I was like, whoa, hold up. And they slowly just unleash like these three brothers were just sucking each other. Or the youngest brother was just getting sucked. But the other one was like, dude, I'm talking about.
Wait,
like,
is this the son in the movie, or is this
is the
backstory?
Dad. This is the backstory. Okay. So the dad was been sucked by his brother. Dude, literally, he was like, I'd lay on the thing. He's like, I would.
How old were they when they were sucking?
Oh man, I think it went on like into the teen. It had to go on into like the teenage. I don't know. It was definitely from like grade school age. But then there was the older brother who was like continue. There's the older brother would rape the middle brother, and then the middle brother would just suck his youngest brother. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, of course.
So
that's
then,
crazy.
knowing this shit all would happen, the guy just, I guess, tried to bury it in the back of his head and allowed these people in his son's life all the time. And so it was like the middle brother was, I think, sucking his son. The middle brother's son was sucking his son and like all that shit. But then the oldest son,
the alpha suck,
the opera singer, butt fuck, he was raping. He was anally raping the guy's son, and they started raping their daughters. And then so the guy came out. Finally, the kid.
Damn, dude,
I'm trying to make a movie, guys.
How horny was this family?
I don't, dude. That's
supposed to be the horniest family of all
It
time.
was fucking crazy. But then
Holy
the whole
fuck.
time, the dad, which I think this is probably why he did it, he had a camcorder back in like early. Basically, I think the kid's the same age as us. And this was all filmed in like Bryn Mawr, like the places they were filming. I used to walk through there. You
used to walk through the.
I'm not claiming fame, but it's like I would. There one field. I'm like, oh, that's where I used to get off the little train and walk to the school. They were filming in this field. But I think the dad obsessively filmed everything going on, I guess, to like keep an eye on things. But like, dude, he just filmed himself basically. Like, you know, the uncle was like messing with him, and the dad would like look, and they like slow down the footage, and he would just like walk through the thing. But the mom was like, dude, why didn't you tell me? So they were
I'm
like
lost on this.
Once they said like,
so the dad was filming his son, and his son
All
was
the
being
time.
raped by.
not while he was being raped, but he was filming like everything, like every single.
Well,
I don't know why I
almost
keep doing
everything.
this. Yeah, almost everything.
That's how you film.
He would just sit there with a camcorder and constantly all the family stuff. So this guy's putting a documentary of all of his old family footage. Then you're watching it, knowing these dudes have been like raping him and shit. So they're like, "Hey, buddy," and like you see the guy like looking at the kid and like ruffling his hair and rubbing his back. Dude, it's fucked. It is so fucked up. I'm almost done. Brittany makes me shut it off every time
is
it's
this
on.
a series?
Yeah.
No, it's just one.
Oh,
it's
thank
one
God.
show.
That's a tough one to watch.
Dude, it's fucking insane how fucked up this is. I mean, I thought it was like, you know, I was like, it was like, you know, dark and twisted family. I was like, all right, you know, whatever.
Yeah, it can't be that bad.
They haven't brought down the opera singer yet. The uncle immediately they went
Final
one
boss.
Uncle. Yeah, the final boss.
He's gonna be a tough one.
So he was like apparently a high profile dude associated with like, I mean, they brought him. He like entertained the Pope, all kinds of shit.
I bet he did.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
I bet the Papa was fucking
He must have
ecstatic.
partied down, dude. That's pedophile Thailand, dude. You go to Rome, and you're just like, oh sweet, you can do whatever we want.
That's like Canton, Ohio. That's like the Hall of Fame, dude.
Yeah,
if you make it into the Vatican City, there's a bust of you. Just like this guy, statistics alone, dude. This guy deserves to be in here.
Dude, it was pretty
He
mind
fucked his
bending.
own kids.
He goes to
They hang up your shop teacher glasses in the rafters at the Vatican.
He has drawings from when he's a child, and they like he goes through like his psychiatrist drawings, dude. It's like him as like an 8-year-old drawing, just like his uncle as the devil with like a huge dog, dude. It's fucking crazy. It was one of the most fucked up things. It's kind of a fucking joy killer. But
No, it's very funny.
I watched this and it was like, yeah, the fact that it was like, dude, the dad would be like, he laid on the couch. He's like, I would lay right here, and your uncle would take my penis in his mouth. And I'm not gonna lie, it felt kind of good. And like, dude, you're just watching, and then, dude, it's unreal.
Just brothers sucking brothers.
Brothers sucking brothers fucking like, uncles fucking nephews. And then like, dude, at one point the mom was
Just
like,
think of my uncle.
dude, the mom,
Me and my uncle fucking.
in my head, I was like,
So
is this
funny.
more common? I was like, maybe this goes on all the fucking time. Because the home videos were them just being like, like,
Yeah.
real normal fucking shit.
Me and my uncle would be like, hi. Like real, like.
No contact.
Hardly.
Dude, the mom at one point went upstairs and the door was shut. He was up with the uncle, the master total dude who would like.
The king, dude.
Who would pen. Yeah.
The opera.
The guy, yeah, exactly. The phantom, dude.
The Phantom of the Asra.
She would go upstairs and the door was shut and she was like, hey, what are you guys doing in there? And he goes,
nothing.
No, he literally goes, uncle nephew time. And she was like, he just said it with such authority. And the kid was like, why didn't you open the door? And she was like, I don't
Never
know.
would have guessed you guys were butt fucking.
If the door's shut with my kid and anyone's in there, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you guys? It's definitely an open door. It's like, why would you shut a
For
door?
sure. I'm sorry. I thought it was the uncle's wife. I thought it was his aunt. that
No.
was checking on him.
The mom was
The
like,
kid's mom.
yeah, she's like, hey, what are you doing?
And he
And then
was
the
like,
uncle
"Uncle."
goes, uncle kid time. She's like, what are you guys doing in there? And apparently he was just like, he had just fucked him in the ass and been like, I'll kill you if you say anything. And then was like, uncle nephew time. And then went down and like carved a turkey and had Thanksgiving. Dude, fucking nuts.
Well,
that's crazy.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Anyway, tell us about the joys of fatherhood.
I just found out the Menendez brothers had the same thing.
Really?
Did you know that?
They were getting fucked?
I think this is a Netflix documentary. People have probably seen it. But when they were on trial for killing their parents, first of all, I only know about the Menendez brothers from Cable Guy. Okay. So I only know about the fake Ben Stiller Menendez brothers. So in real life, they went to trial.
Who
and
are
were
they?
like,
What do they do?
They killed their parents.
Okay.
They were twins. They were adult twins. They killed their parents.
So hot guys have to do.
And their parents were rich.
Perfect.
So that was the story. They were trying to get that rich parent money. But then they go to trial. They're like, by the way, my dad was raping us, and we had to kill him. There was nothing else we could do.
But he was dead.
He was dead. And people were pretty dead set on these dudes wanting that money. So then on the stand, the secret move that they pull off, they're like, if you don't believe us, listen to this. I think like the older Menendez brother, I don't know, it's probably minutes older. He gets on the stand. He's like, I took my brother in the woods and I raped him because my dad raped me. And then they both tell the same side or the same story from opposite sides. It was like, yeah, we go in the woods. I'd say it's time to play. And then I would just like stick things in his asshole and suck his bird and stuff like that. And then the other brother had to be like, yep, totally what happened. And that's why we killed our parents. And then like that almost saved them. Like, cause it was so horrific and believable. And then at the end, there's like, yeah, well, you still can't fucking.
Yeah, we still got to kill you guys.
Yeah.
Did they kill
we
him?
definitely can't have you out.
I don't know what they're up to these days. I don't know if they're still alive.
Can't give you access to the woods.
Well, dude, the doctor and the psychiatrist in the documentary, he was like, family sexual abuse is a gift that keeps on giving. The question is, where did he get the gift from? Dude, it was just like, dude, you made me think, like, okay, hold on, no, let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Christ.
It's just a gift that keeps giving. They're like, we're trying to figure out who got the oldest brother first. Dude, it's fucking nuts.
Yeah,
that's tough.
Sorry,
shit,
I didn't mean
man.
to.
No.
I don't know what reminded me of that, but I think that is.
I was talking about hot dudes dancing for a while. Probably
True.
got you on the.
Probably got me thinking about the rewind.
Sucking boys.
Yeah, Shane was talking about fucking children who can beat him up.
True, that's where it was. I think that's where it came from.
Damn, that would suck to go in there and get my ass kicked while attempting to rape a house. Just get jumped. Probably they'd dance on you, which would actually be.
They could be like Flight 91.
It would be Flight 93. It would be
Sure,
exactly
sorry.
that, dude. I'd be like, nobody fucking move, and they'd be like, let's kill this motherfucker. I'll be like, I'll crash us all anyway.
It's just you jerking off as you get beat up.
If I'm going down, you're going down.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get some jizz on you.
Whole time you're just trying to get into TikTok.
Dude, that has to be the opposite of like dads pulling their daughters out of strip clubs. Like you have to want your son to get into a TikTok house.
You want
Really?
them in.
You want them in.
No,
because
dude.
they become millionaires. They're
They do
super
become-
hot.
That's dirty money, dude.
They do become millionaires.
None of them care.
I hate it.
I'd hate it, dude.
I don't. Now it's funny as a fat 30-year-old on Patreon to criticize these
Jacked
as fuck,
I'll say
yoked.
jacked. Bulking, currently bulking.
Currently gains, so I can fucking. Haha. Me and my boys.
What song would you do?
I like mine with lettuce and tomatoes.
Just when you smile as you slowly show your butthole.
Yeah, the camera down underneath with my sack up.
Oh my god.
That's good TikTok.
No, I think I don't know. I don't think a lot of if you're a dad and you're not like a complete bitch, I think you'd be kind of pissed off. The lack of principles, dude. I wouldn't.
Dude, if I wanted to play soccer, my dad would have been like,
Yeah.
"You're gay."
Oh,
These
dude.
kids they're dancing.
Dude, my friend got bullied out of playing soccer by his dad.
Yeah, you can't.
Literally called him a foot fairy until he played football. I was in the car when this happened.
Whew.
He mentioned yeah, but I kind of like soccer. He's like foot fairy. He was a football coach too, so he made him play football. Bullied him out of soccer.
Good.
I mean, he's on the hot guy TikTok house.
What's gayer than American soccer players?
I
TikTok.
can't- I mean, that's kind of the
But
6 of one, half a
slow
dozen of the
road,
other.
yeah. But no, I'd be pissed, dude.
Sports.
Soccer, American soccer is definitely actually European soccer is the TikTok as well.
Never fucking addresses what he said. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I love when the people deal with facts but refuse to be to go both. Was like, what about the Holocaust? Like, I'm not even going to mention that. I'll just say something else. You can't even have no, that was terrible.
Can I add to that? They're just like, I'm not even going to mention it. That's how they get shot. The same shit fucking Shapiro does. He's like, your pants are ugly. Can you come in my shirt first? Nah.
That was good. That happened. Ted Cruz was on The View.
Yeah.
He
What
was
was he doing
doing
on there?
battles with those fucking
What was he
yappy
battling
bitches,
on,
dude. He was
abortion?
just battling them.
Oh, that's great.
And he was hitting them with the fucking Hillary Clinton denied the election.
Lana
He was
Del Rey's
naming-
not all that.
He just named all these people that denied the election that
say
were
that about
Democrats.
Lana Del Rey?
And then one of the
She's
ladies'
a liar.
responses was just, could you lower your voice? We're not screaming. You're screaming. Like, they couldn't acknowledge that everything Ted went on and spit facts.
Yeah.
That's their version of there. THEIR.
Yeah, it really is. They're like, you're raising your voice right now.
Dude,
Can you please lower
I
it?
hate when conservatives get tone police, dude.
Yeah.
You started tone police.
Let us scream, dude.
Yeah,
us.
dude. Let us-
Conservatives.
let us scream.
You're conservative.
Us. U.S.
You're
Yeah.
conservative. You're definitely
Yeah.
conservative. I've heard you.
You gonna out me?
You've been tiptoeing it around. I've heard some of his points.
Really?
We had a couple drinks last night, and he started making.
I tried to
You're
keep
trying to
up on
make
the alcohol. I
Australia
couldn't
great
do it.
again.
Hmm?
I've never even heard of the blacks.
Yeah.
No, we've got our own.
You said
situation going
Aboriginal. Ooh.
No. What?
No, I said a lot of stuff too. I don't want to get into this.
I've been very polite.
now that I'm
put a
remembering
lid on
my
this.
statements.
So you're leaning towards what was your? Were you,
I said I'd like our country to have a nuclear weapon. That's all I said.
All
I
right.
don't think you're going to
Okay.
protect us long term. I think the Chinese will come down. It would be nice if we could protect ourselves with a nuclear
you would
weapon.
like to you'd like the possibility of devastating China with a nuclear
just
weapon.
to threaten them and just say, please.
How would you? I think you would like
Keep
to show that you're mean business. You would just nuke Tanzania.
Of all places.
You mean Tasmania?
I do mean that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shane, for clarifying.
I was thinking that's a good long range
Yeah.
weapon if we can get to
Hit
Tanzania.
fucking
Yeah.
Africa.
Thanks,
Just nuke
Lex.
Africa.
Thanks,
We
Lex
obviously
Gillis.
did not hit that on purpose, but I hope
That'd be
everybody
funny.
knows we're crazy.
It would be funny if someone just preemptively struck Tanzania.
Yeah.
They're like, something was going on there.
Would it be great
They
if
were going to be big.
I don't know what
Yeah.
they did to
They were
deserve
doing
that, but it must have been pretty bad.
Dude, great if they like they're like, shit, I did mean Tasmania. Sorry about that nuclear weapon.
Dude, the Kanye interview, I was just thinking, it really was. It was like two factions of the internet meeting each other through those two people. It was like Lex Friedman would be like, bro, I care about you. I love you. I care about humanity. And then Kanye would hit some like, he would just go off on these other weird like tangents you'd find in the
Yeah.
comments. And it was tough. It's funny to watch, but it's like,
I love how the Nazis have like glommed on to Kanye West. Like they've ignored
That's what I'm
the
saying.
one big
Yeah.
fact
I
about
think
him.
we are
He's
having a
an unusual
singularity
face
on the
of
internet.
white supremacy.
Yeah.
I think we're having a
Nazis
pure singularity
Getting
on
to
the
listen
internet.
to College Dropout does rule.
Yeah.
They finally get to blast College Dropout and be like,
Dude,
this is it.
It makes everything look completely absurd. It looks the whole discussion looks
It's all
totally
absurd.
absurd. It's
When-
crazy.
When my Amazing Racist videos hit the internet,
I remember those.
yeah, they got ripped off that National Lampoon's DVD, and a white power website picked it up, whitenationalist.com, and the headline was Jew boys got the right idea.
Fuck, dude. They are funny.
They are funny.
They are fucking hilarious.
We're torn on
dude.
this.
They're just like the Black Israelites. Like, they are funny.
Yeah.
White nationalists will hit you with something where you're like, damn, that is fucking
Pretty funny.
unbelievably funny.
Yeah.
But I can't repeat it, but dude, the headlines will be like, Michelle Obama. It's like, chill. But why he's like fucking, what's his name? Daniel Carver. Daniel Carver on Howard Stern.
Wait,
was-
Daniel Carver, the writer?
No, Daniel Carver, the Klansman that used to be on Howard Stern.
Oh, yeah.
He would say shit that was just.
But he would just have a Klansman on regularly in between the woman on the
He would have
sex
a
machine.
Klansman come on and say the worst shit.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, ha ha ha, this is crazy.
Ye attacked Stern big time.
Stern's an interesting character.
Yeah, Ye was full.
He went on there?
No, he just was like, fuck Stern. He was really giving
He
it
said
to him.
fuck Howard Stern.
He makes
He
fun
doesn't
of
put on
Howard-
hardcore
Howard,
interviews anymore.
Howard Stern and John Legend gets it bad.
John Legend.
John
He was
Legend.
ripping John Legend.
Fuck John
for being
Legend,
good,
bro.
bro.
IBM
Being a
commercials.
nerd.
Fuck John Legend, bro. Chrissy Teigen's bitch ass.
Well, it is funny to
Did
really
you
think.
see their fucking stillborn photos? Their nice stillborn
Oh,
photos
yeah.
of,
Didn't they-
of a happy family.
Woo! That was a crazy cause to be like, yo, I'm going to bring light to this. And everyone was like, bro, that's so sad.
Maybe just mourn for a minute
Yeah,
before you're
that's
trying to get
kinda
Instagram
like-
That can't be
likes.
his idea.
Who? John Legend?
John Legend.
Johnny Ledge?
Yeah.
Tight,
I think the
tight
chick-
sweater, tight sweater, John Legend, dude. Good speller.
Is that what Kanye says about him?
Tight sweater, good speller.
Holy shit, he called him a good speller?
Yeah, he was just like, I'm not a good speller. I didn't realize, I didn't know how to spell DEF CON. I spelled it Death Con. That was my mistake. He's like, I'm a bad speller.
You can tell he's really fucking.
That's the apology.
He's like,
happy
I'm
to do
Jewish.
for the
I'm a
tweet.
bad speller. That's all it was, and I was sleepy. It is what it is. Now we're here at this
It
moment.
was a sleepy tweet.
Sleepy tweet, dude. It gets
Sleepy tweet.
Sleepy tweet. Yeah, I come
That's what he said. He goes, I meant DEF CON. You guys are reading into it. I meant DEF CON.
Yeah, I think he was like, I'm just a bad speller. He kept taking notes during the podcast. So he's like, I like that. I'm going to write that down.
Blacks will often put that F where the TH is. This was a nice reversal.
It's open season. He opened it.
Yeah.
It's open season.
It's open season on what?
Jews versus blacks. They can clash again. They can
clash again. Crown Heights, front lines.
Dude, remember what they did to you guys? They made you guys build the pyramids.
I know.
The blacks and the aliens teamed up and
Nah,
made you.
Kanye claimed he built the pyramids.
Kanye built
He
the
claimed
pyramids.
blacks built the pyramids.
Blacks built it. Hey, blacks, if you're the real Israelites, can I just say something? If you're the real Israelites, where were you during the fucking Holocaust? You should have stayed quiet during all that shit. Fucking speak up. Take some of the abuse.
Some of them liberated you guys.
Two of them.
So you better say thanks.
Thanks.
They
I
broke
appreciate
in.
that. Jim Brown.
There was a black Holocaust.
What?
There was a black Holocaust.
a couple.
Because the French, the French Algerians raped their way through in World War One through the the Sudetenland, and then by World War II there were a bunch of black people in Germany, and they were all. I believe they were Holocausted as well.
They didn't fare well during the Holocaust.
No, I think they were, but they were team in arm in arm. Jew is black also, and
agreed.
Yes.
Yeah,
He wouldn't
Thank
say.
you.
You're welcome.
Wait, so
Victim's a victim.
Thank you.
True.
James, thank you.
I'm sorry.
I think we should all come together, dude. That's all I'm trying to say. We should all
Let's
come
all
together.
come together in our hatred of the Astros.
True. Fitbod tailors.
This past weekend. What fucking... I never got as big a response as when I had Nate Marshall come out and tell me if the Sixers won. If the Phillies won, yeah. I was like, just interrupt me. Wait till in
Dude,
between
you know
a bit.
what I did?
What?
I was, before I went on, it was the end of the Astros game.
Yeah.
It was, so during the 7th inning, the TVs were on in the showroom, and the whole crowd was going crazy.
Fuck that.
So I'm like sitting there listening in the green room, like, they're watching the game, dude. They're gonna. Now we got to turn to be like, game's off. Hey everybody, welcome to the comedy show.
It's like a bar show.
So yeah, it was rough. So they turned the TVs off. The show starts. They were actually pretty good, but I knew it was coming. It was in the 9th, and I had my phone on the stool. I had the game. I had the game live, so that I could be like,
while you're doing stand up
in the middle of my set, I was like, all right, hold on, sound lady, could you turn the TVs back on with the sound? And they got to watch Aaron Judge, bitch ass, get fucking out.
You were in Houston for
I was
that to
in
happen?
Houston. I was on stage when they clinched.
You had the game playing.
I had
while
the
you're
game
doing
on my
stand-up?
stool.
And you
I
like
was,
turn it on?
Dude.
and I was
smart.
like, turn it on.
That's
they turned
smart.
on the game. The place fucking went crazy. And then I was like, that might ruin the show. But the first joke I told, they were like,
They were so stoked.
They were so excited, dude.
Was that was the beginning of your set that he hit the home run?
No, it was the Astros game, not the Phillies. But I was in
They were
Houston.
closing it out.
Oh yeah,
So the Houston Astros got to, yeah.
World Series.
It was a nice moment.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
It was a cool moment.
Did you keep the game on the entire time during your set, or just in the beginning?
Well, it was pretty early. It was the 9th inning when I went on stage.
Did you say we're going to
just
beat
3
you?
outs. Yeah, I closed the set with "Fuck the Astros, go Phillies."
Good.
Fuck yeah.
I said, "Fuck you guys, Phillies."
I'm kind of blown away, dude. To come and keep the game on while you perform might be the next thing you have to do.
Yeah,
To always have the game on while you do stand up.
That's old bar shows that always happen. They're like, we're not turning the Laker game
Just
off.
keep
Like,
your
come
cell
on.
phone playing the game and stop. Like, I don't know. Like, oh shit, they scored a touchdown.
Yeah,
Just
no,
keep
they-
going in. Think about it.
But I will
Think
continue to
about
do
it.
that.
I like that.
It was fun. It was fun to look over.
That's so fucking funny.
But you did that in Philadelphia. You told them.
Yeah, they went more nuts than any response I got.
Yeah.
Any response I got.
Yeah.
It was like wild for about a minute and a half straight.
That's pretty cool.
Old ladies like, yeah! Dude, they stopped interrupting my bits for fucking once.
I was
are
there.
Animals in Philly.
What was that? 2009, I think, when they
Yeah,
won. I was
2008,
there in Philly. I was going to school, and they won. And I like turned on the TV. It was the 9th inning of the World Series. I was like, oh shit, they won, and fucking, it was a riot. I went and
It was a
participated
riot.
in a riot. I was like, oh
Yeah.
cool, and I walked down and
The last time I
drank
was
beer in a deli, and it was like, woo!
Yeah, we did it.
I'm not paying for this.
Yeah. Stealing Philly. The last time I was there was the weekend before.
You were a peaceful protester.
I was. I was a peaceful protester.
There's going to be a peaceful protest. If the Phillies win, there will definitely be a peaceful protest.
Oh,
along
for sure,
with
for
the
sure.
racial protests.
Oh,
The
what?
Eagles, they were pulling people out of their cars and fucking beating them up for
What?
no reason. Yeah.
Who did
I was
that?
there that weekend. They were greasing up poles. I'm like, if the Phillies...
They were
if
beating
the-
up white
if
people?
the
Yeah, what is
Eagles
the
lose,
greasing up poles thing?
That's because they climbed
they
the
climb
pole.
poles,
Okay.
and they don't stay up there.
And dude's fault. I think someone
fall.
fell and died. They like people climbed the top
Hopefully.
of poles and they fell and like fractured their skulls.
That's a tribute to the victory. It's a human
True, I mean,
sacrifice.
it
Yeah,
is.
beautiful.
It is. It's the greatest
It
tribute.
is awakening an ancient like energy in dudes to like be victorious in the World Series. Dudes, I watched him hit that home run. Guys look each other in the eyes and they're like,
Yeah.
it's pretty sick.
It's really, really fun, dude.
It's awesome. It kind of rules.
I was so happy when he hit that home run. When Bryce
God,
hit that
dude.
home run, he did that
gets
for me.
So
Dude,
stoked.
we need
He
to be
did that for all
accessing
of us.
that more throughout the day. Just find someone and be like,
Put your hand
It
behind
does
that
bring
neck.
people together. Everyone's
Yeah.
wearing the jerseys out there.
yes.
Yeah, what are you talking about? People beating people up for the Eagles?
Yeah, when the Eagles won, they were pulling people out of their cars and just.
That's not true.
100%.
I've never
true.
seen more.
Look it up, New Lemaire. Look it up.
People
I've
who
never
weren't
seen more
Eagles
love.
fans, or like-
What?
why
I
would
was
they do
I
that?
was around. I left. That was
Eagles
it was
fans, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're just beating up randoms. It didn't
Oh,
matter.
right.
That's how they show love in Philadelphia.
yeah. Yeah, fine. I want to see if that's the case. That's pretty.
I don't
wild.
think that's true. I think always. I
Was
think
it like- was
I think
it-
it's the case of the
Nate
JM.
Marshall
You think
told
it's
me that.
JM?
Nate
I think
told
it's
me
the
that.
JM. You are the JM, dude.
I am. Anyway, the point
JM,
is,
dude.
I'm switching allegiances.
Yes.
I'm swapping.
Oh, are you
No,
really?
no longer a Yankee, dude.
Yeah. Fuck them. They betrayed me too many times.
This is unbelievable.
This is
This is a
huge.
big moment, folks.
Breaking.
Aaron Judge, it's not all about the regular season.
Yes, Bryce.
Oh shit,
Bryce.
dude.
It's time.
You're the man, dog.
That's how you do it.
You are good in that.
I've always loved you, bro.
That does suit you better. Those colors.
God.
Yeah,
Dude.
you look good in
I bleed
pinstripes.
red and white.
That's the move. Dude. I don't know why conversions to different sports teams are frowned upon. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait to see the winning team. Everyone root for the winning team, and the whole country can just be like, "Wow,
Yeah, Phillies are America.
that team
Houston,
won."
they're about to secede.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Don't root for Texas.
Stolen
anything.
Mexican territory. How about they give that fucking shit
yeah.
back?
I was hitting him with that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was down there. I was saying
Nice.
you guys are lucky. You know, anytime I perform in the South, I like to tell them.
Who's in
Say,
Texas?
"Don't
Elon
make
Musk? Joe Rogan? Rich people?
Yeah.
No, the common man's in Philadelphia.
Heard that, dude.
Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan,
That's right.
Meek Mills,
Yep.
Yep. Allen Iverson.
Andre 3000. He's still there. Yeah.
Where? In Philadelphia?
Andre 3000 was in Philadelphia for a while.
Ben
Playing
Margera
playing the
playing
flute.
music.
I know. I heard he plays the
Playing
flute
the
too.
flute, just walking around playing the flute.
Really?
dude.
What?
That
Yeah.
tracks.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. All right. That was a good bit.
Well, that's huge.
Thanks.
You're in, dude.
Thanks.
Hell
Welcome
yeah.
to the Brotherhood. It's going to be a fun one.
It's gonna be
And
Yeah.
you get to watch the Eagles win the Super Bowl, too.
Oh,
Dude, they're playing so good.
I hope they win it.
it's gonna be crazy.
James, what do you think about it?
I'm just struggling to keep up with a lot of these names, but I'm loving it.
Tell us about Australia. What's going on over there?
Yeah, bring us.
What in general? What's going
Yeah,
on?
what's
Bring us
going
into your
on?
world.
Very little.
Are you guys being gay about COVID?
We're getting
gotta
a
be
little
done,
more
right?
relaxed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just now?
just now. Yeah, like in the last
Guys,
couple of weeks.
chill.
No.
It's the stickers are still everywhere. You get to
What's-
stand
what's
where
the
you want on
stickers?
the floor, like floor
Oh,
stickers.
yeah.
Going,
Oh, yeah.
in this place and that place.
It's pretty dehumanizing,
Stickers.
honestly.
It
But you've
is.
still got in New York and California, you've got masks in weird places. Like libraries have masks still.
You have to wear a mask.
No,
in the
you
library?
do.
Well,
Wear
to be fair, the
masks
people
gone
who work
everywhere,
in
but you've still
libraries in
got-
America are the biggest pussies.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody
be
really goes
fair.
to libraries except to
Nobody
jerk
goes
off
to
in front of
libraries
kids.
anymore.
Oh, I've been spending a lot of time in your library.
What are you doing in libraries?
Oh, I was walking around LA and I just had 15 hours in LA with my bag and I just walked around. So I went to the Inglewood.
It's 2 PM.
Remember you didn't listen the other day? Go to bed. Yeah. I have been reflecting on the internet though. I'm like, it is nuts because I am like when you get, I was making fun of Meek Mill a lot, being like, dude, he keeps defending himself, and I'm like, now I get it. If someone says something bad about you, you want so badly to be like, guys, for the record, I'm not.
You want to put out
pedophile."
you want to put out that Drake, the whole Drake diss.
I know.
The response. I'm just like, if I was a pedophile, I'd be arrested by now.
I know. It's so hard not to be
Yeah.
like, guys, in all seriousness, I'm not a pedophile.
Yeah. I think the lady doth protest too much.
You
I
can
love
never.
that sweet, sweet pussy.
You can never defend the pedophile
You
accusation.
can't. You
gotta
absolutely can't.
You know.
You have to just take him.
Yeah.
It's just a thorn in my life forever. I feel.
Come off a kid's back. You gotta, you gotta let that slide. You know?
True.
Yeah, you have to go into hiding for 3 years, then do Tucker Carlson. That's the way out.
Was his pedophilia?
You know, it's none of my business.
Spacey got that was the original accusation. Was a young.
Yeah, that was his defense. Yeah.
This sounds terrible, but in his defense, he was at a gay party.
How young was the kid?
I don't know. Teeny bops. Yeah, a little teeny bop.
Yeah. Doop, 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 wow.
At a gay party. Teeny bopped at a gay party, which is terrible. Again, terrible.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, teeny bopped at a gay party? Why you say it like that then?
Because there's a thing going around. I've heard gay people say this, being like it's like
That's how you get initiated.
not as police. Like,
It would just come up and start biting my feet, and they would put like me in like sort of a staging area, like a waiting area for them to come down the steps or whatever, and I would hear that dog's toenails running towards me, and then at the end he became blind. So as he's getting real close, I would shut the pocket door and just hear his face hitting the door. and it was just, I would just sit in there and laugh. I thought it was great because that dog tormented me for years. And finally at the end, I got back to him.
Yeah, there you go. You got revenge on a
I did.
schnauzer.
It was good. Hell yeah. Yep.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
So you guys started dating in 6th grade?
No.
Oh,
That's when I met
Okay.
your mother in 6th grade.
That's good
Were
stuff.
you in the friend zone for a while?
Oh, yeah.
How do you get out of the friend
You
zone?
get married. That's how you get out of it.
Then you're done being friends. Yeah. Now you don't even, yeah.
Really? That's how you get out of it. No, I'm just kidding about that. To some degree.
Yeah. So Gerben, is that good advice?
No. Not applicable.
You don't
I
wanna
wouldn't say it's
hurt
bad
a-
advice.
You don't want to
Which-
hurt a blind dog? That's Phil's advice. You go, what are your advice for dating? I used to fuck with this dog. All right.
Yeah. So
No, but you're out there. You're on the apps.
I'm on an app.
Okay.
And yeah, it's
going well for you.
It's going well insofar as I get dates now.
Yeah.
Which is the really sad and upsetting thing about this is like I was on the apps, I don't know, 6 years ago.
Yeah.
And nothing.
Nothing was dry.
Absolutely nobody would go with me.
Well, now they know you're funny.
I guess.
That's the tough part about it. When you look like us and you get on a dating app.
Yeah, it's just
Ooh.
immediate.
Oh my God.
Right.
I tried a dating app for like 24 hours once. It was the most depressing.
Crushes your soul.
Because I downloaded it because I was going through a breakup and I was like, I'll show her. 0 for 24 hours. I was like, fuck. I just deleted it.
I don't think a lot of women understand that that's men's experience on dating sites, which is 0.
Yeah.
Like I had a friend, she was like, all the guys on here are weird. I'm like, try 0 girls.
Yeah. That's way worse.
Yeah.
I'd rather get somebody DMing me like, I'll show you my dick, you bitch. Fuck you. That's at least something. You feel something.
Getting a reaction.
Yeah.
Yes.
You get on there, you look like us, you get on a dating app, it's nothing.
No. So
and then you get picky, which is very funny. You're getting 0 and you're sitting there going, yeah, right. Yeah, right. You go, a 10. She's going to like me.
Right.
Yeah.
She's not.
So now at least I'm getting dates. So I'm out there and, getting to take people out and
you're getting into line dancing.
Yeah.
I'm getting into line dancing. I'm really into that.
That's
There's a
the
place
sweet spot.
by us. Should I name? No, I shouldn't.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Why is that?
Go ahead.
I'm not going to do it.
They're going to be there now.
Who?
The weird guys.
I think they're there. They're there anyway.
The weird guys are going to be there waiting for you to line dance.
They're already
okay.
there. They've
So,
always been there.
All right.
That's on you.
Well, then we'll keep the name out of it, even though
yeah, it's going to be tough to find. It's going to be real hard to find line
this is
dancing.
a great place. Everybody there is so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bartenders are great. The bouncers, and they're big fans of tires, so they're all coming like showing me how to do moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which also, for the record, I have nothing but support for the weird guys.
Of course.
I don't want you to,
No,
Nothing
of course.
but support for the weird guys.
But
We're weird.
yeah, so I got cowboy boots. I just went all in.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I just want you to know how much this sucks.
I know you hate it.
I actually don't hate it as much as you'd think.
Well,
I don't like that you're practicing line dancing in the office at Tires.
so that did happen.
That
I was telling Joan that because I'm typically
of course,
cold.
my mom loves it.
Yeah, because
that's so nice.
She's a good soul, and so typically I run really cold. And the other day we were getting lunch, and Chris is all bundled up, and I was in a t-shirt. I was like, "Why are you bundled up?" And then I was like, "Oh, He, of course, caught that.
The door was closed.
What were you doing?
Dancing your ass
Why is
off.
your blood flowing? What were you doing?
I was working on this move in the boot scoot boogie where like you can kind of when you make a turn, you hop up and click your heels.
Oh,
Yeah, which is what I really like about line dancing, which is the improvisational aspect of it. Once you get
Okay.
down,
you can be creative.
yes,
Yeah.
I like that too.
You like the boot scoot and boogie.
I love that one.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, Cotton Eye Joe.
That's a good one. That is a fucking great song.
But it's frowned upon by the line dancing community, Cotton Eye Joe.
Because it's so simple.
Or yeah, I think it's probably just it's like hack, right?
I would imagine it's hack.
Yeah.
Well,
They probably have deep cuts in there. They're like, oh, this
Yeah.
guy knows what he's doing.
yeah, I suppose, but
You got to come to Austin. Dude.
You got to start with Cotton Eye Joe.
That's all they're doing down there.
I've heard,
You can
and
get down there and cut a rug, find a nice Southern belle,
yeah, I would love this.
Texas babe.
Yeah.
She'll kiss you.
Okay.
Phil, you don't know anything about this guy. He's a sexual.
But no, of course I'm a sexual pervert. But that's a thing that I also had to get over. Is like you really are you're meant to kiss on the first date.
What do you mean?
That's like a thing that you're sort of supposed to do
On a
date, on a first date.
You kiss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if you're the guy, you don't go for that. It's kind of seen as like lack of interest and lack of confidence. So that was something I had to get over.
So even if you had one you really didn't want to kiss, you'd still go through with it?
No, I probably wouldn't.
Oh.
But I go on these FaceTime dates beforehand.
This is the thing that bothers me.
I don't know why it bothers you.
I don't
Didn't mean
like
to yell at you that much right now.
No, that's totally fine. I get real sad about how the informality or the formality of online dating.
Yeah,
it makes me sad that there's no like
Kismet.
It's just like okay, and then we FaceTime and we talk to each other and then we say, hey, I'd like to meet at this time and we'll see if we like each other. I don't know.
You got to do the FaceTime thing though, because otherwise you're shelling out date money all over the place. You need to call
time with people.
Boy's rich as hell.
Dude.
Boots and boogie. He's a big shot.
But
he's got a big belt buckle with diamonds on it.
I don't have a big belt
Do they
buckle.
have a private parking space for you or anything?
They do not have a private. Why would you even say that around me? The FaceTime date works because then you very quickly can determine, is this person lying via their pictures, and then also are they weird? And so it just saves a whole bunch of like, I would hate to have to be on a date and instantly know you don't want to be there and then have to like have the full drink and be like, I gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of fun though.
Yeah, I'd love to be on just a horrendous date that I knew.
And then you exit.
I wouldn't. I'd fucking, me.
Stick around.
I know, we're gonna be here till 3. I know the bartenders. They're gonna stay open. We're gonna be here till 4. Then you try to get an Uber out of fucking the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Fuck, 45 minutes. We gotta stay. Yeah, that's. I don't envy the online dating.
It's not great. I do hope to. I mean, I shouldn't say it's not great. Like I've already met.
Sure.
Yeah. But I would like to meet in person, and I need to get a little more comfortable.
Where do you even do that?
That's line dancing.
Line dancing, maybe.
Right?
Yeah.
Your country club?
Yep. Well, it's just all guys.
It's just all Jewish men.
Is it all Jewish men?
It's not Jewish. It was originally Jewish.
Do you have any
The younger
mother-daughter interactions or anything like that?
I've had none of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's just
Keep your eyes open. You're out there.
It's just Jewish men.
Is there a pool?
There's a pool.
That's where you.
Well,
Yeah,
hang
yeah.
out at the pool.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You gotta take a lap around the pool after one of your after a round of golf.
After a round of Jewish golf.
They won't even say it's not Jewish now. They don't. It just at the time because
When I was there was a big Star David on the wall.
Was there?
Or no, in the window.
Oh,
There's like a
okay.
wreath.
Well-
for the pro shop,
Oh,
which is great.
yeah. I think
support
they do all the.
I only saw a Star David.
Oh, they got a Christmas tree.
Well, they should understand that Christ is king.
But it is interesting because it started off as a Jewish only. So all the older
Jewish
guys.
only?
Yeah, oh yeah.
God damn.
Because they couldn't get into the other ones in
Right.
the area.
Yeah, so they had to start their own.
They started their own.
Sure. That's very common.
Yeah. And then so go ahead. What do you got?
Nothing.
Go. What do you got?
I got nothing.
All right. Got something. But so yeah, it's just the older guys are all very Jewish.
Yeah. How can you tell?
Their voices.
What do they sound like? Oh God, a bogey. Oh Lord.
This club in my hands. It hurts.
I'll take a 6.
Yeah. There you go, Phil. Phil, yeah, you're fired from your job, but fuck it. It was time to retire anyway.
Getting there.
Yeah.
It's good to go out getting fired at your age.
Yeah.
Getting fired is funny. For an old man to get fired from his job for doing a Jewish impression on a podcast is fucking hilarious. I'll take a 6. Phil, can we talk? We need you to come into the office. You're fired.
Yeah. But it's also extremely accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how about your Thanksgiving? You were talking a little bit about some of your participants. For your
no.
Oh, well, I don't want to throw anybody.
Phil, you're nuts on here.
What?
You're crazy on here.
Well, I don't know.
No, I mean, you can.
I'd prefer not to.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, you better not.
Yeah.
I'm happy to throw myself under the bus for anything.
No.
Yeah.
That's one.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Do not.
that should be off limits.
Hopefully, we get some of that though. I'd
Yeah.
love some political fighting at Thanksgiving.
Well, we got the participants.
I'm down to do it. I love it.
to do it.
I love it.
Yep.
We'll get you going, and then
We got both sides.
we do have a
Be
nice
there.
mix.
Yep.
I like but everyone drinks, so everyone really gets out of pocket at night.
Okay.
I had a nice battle with my uncle and my aunt one year. It was wonderful.
But it feels like everybody would be very communicative. Like it wouldn't be passive aggressive. It would just be aggressive.
Well, it's just it's pretty aggressive.
What happened is, this is Jones.
Okay, but again, they're gonna hear that.
Well, they can hear it, but so she and Shane are going after each other on the political stuff, and all of a sudden, this is after like 3 or 4 hours of drinking, and this is 3 or 4 hours after the Thanksgiving meal, and Shane is arguing with her, talking, and all of a sudden he starts talking like Trump, and she's like a dog. Like she turns her head, like she's trying to understand. Like, is this really Trump talking? Like she's all screwed up.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was fun to argue with her as Trump while she was hammered on wine.
Yeah.
Like she was like, oh. Shut up. I'm going to get a little quiet piggy at Thanksgiving. At the table, quiet piggy. That'll be chaos.
You should gamify it. You should just have like little cards
Yeah.
around the house.
Yeah.
Hot button issues.
Yeah. I'll find it myself and go, oh, yeah. Ukraine. You love
The bottom
that.
of every glass is just.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That'd be nice. Me and Chris got in. We had a nice political debate again. Same one.
Yeah. Same one.
That's what we
we've
do.
had for
We go
12
out, we
years.
hang out for hours.
Yeah.
And then a 5th hour in, we go, you suck. And then just have a political debate about illegal immigration for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And we were with the other writers on the show on Tires. And like he was, I mean, I hate to, I don't even want to say what you said to me. It was so hurtful. He went low.
But you came
and
back.
I went high.
You came back with some
I
sauce.
went back with, I'll beat the fuck out of you. Obviously, I would never hit him, and he knows that. But the people we're with were all like, "Oh my god,
Yeah,
what are
well,
these guys
take a
doing?"
smoke
I was like, "You
break.
say some shit like that to me, I'll fucking punch you in the fucking mouth, dude." The whole staff left. They were all
Well, just a
outside.
bunch of drunk guys are like, Shane.
Yeah. Oh. That's been tough trying to have like fucking heart to hearts with people.
Yeah.
When someone just comes out, I was like, dude, what's up? I'm like, what's up, man? I'm good.
Yeah.
We also didn't even notice that they left. I feel like
Yeah,
we
no.
were arguing for like 20 minutes.
21
We're like,
minutes.
where'd everybody go?
Yeah, they fucking left. Fucking losers. They don't want to have fun like us.
I was saying, I truly think I understand what like hot women go through now, given my daily experience. Like when we go out, I don't know how Shane takes it. Not that, again, it's not that
they're all staring at my jugs.
It's not that I'm not like unbelievably grateful for people to be fans of the show and all that and want to like meet and take pictures. But then once they get to a level of intoxication, they just like don't leave you.
Oh, yeah. You should have seen the squad we assembled at Ryan's.
I'm sure.
Oh, my
And they're right
goodness.
here.
We had a
And-
rough squad.
Yeah.
It was a girl.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
they're the ones that are like, this is a problem.
Okay.
Like a guy, you can be like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Right.
If they're like hammered and being like rude. This
Yeah.
was a girl that was just like kept taking her phone out and sticking it in my face and just like, come on, make a fucking TikTok with me. And I was like, You got to stop. And then Chris kept taking her phone and dropping it in the other booth. And she was like, ah!
Oh,
And I was
man.
like, Chris, stop.
That is, yeah, the women are sometimes the most aggressive. Like the one that was.
They love pretending they don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
You know?
But anyway, it's just something that you get that experience of like when I was working out at the gym, which I had to stop doing because just like guys would come up.
Guys, yeah.
We're in a conversation I can't get out of.
Yeah.
You know.
You're equating that to being a hot chick. And
If you go to a
having
bar and
go
having
through-
everybody
in your face and whatever.
But no, hot chicks are, they got it worse. It's 100% the whole time.
Right.
All
the time.
outside of the bar.
Right.
Walking down the street and your friend's dad is going.
Like, then what? I mean, maybe just give him some tube.
Tommy's ex lived down there.
Oh yeah,
And,
I forgot.
And in her, like across the street from her, they just turned it into the homeless center of the city.
Jesus.
So like every day she was out there and like people were just screaming all day. Yeah.
You should, I mean, this
just destroyed her house.
This is a tough take, but it should be if you become like, not like, you know, there's like, they talk about like housing insecure, like a dude's crashing on the couches. It's like, bro, that's not, to me, that's not homeless. I get it. You don't have a crib. It sucks. But you're not with the bros, dude. Yeah. That's what I mean. I've heard it before. Like, oh, there's like a quarter of people who are homeless. It's like, no, not having a house sucks. I get that. But like, I'm talking about the true dudes.
Yeah.
The true dudes who just walk around all day in a park and have not even a couch to crash on.
Screaming.
Yeah, dude. Those are tough dudes. That level.
What do we do with them?
That level of homeless should be an country exchange.
Yeah.
We're just like, yo, we hit you.
We could Scarface and we could send them to Cuba.
Yeah, we'll take your
Give
best
them
and
a
brightest.
reverse. Yeah.
I'm saying we do a swap. We'll take one of your best and brightest, and you get like 4 dudes who are just going to stand around and scream in a plaza. And it's like, what else? Well, you know,
Yeah.
it's not a bad deal. It's like you got to give these dudes just like a rice cake every day. We'll take one
They'll
of your
live.
kids into America, and you'll have to now just fucking just herd like 5 homeless dudes. You're like a Filipino farmer, dude. You have 5 dudes
get them out in the
screaming out their
patties.
stepdad, dude.
Yeah. Just screaming.
It's like fucking, imagine instead of waking up to a rooster, just being like, motherfucker, it's time to get up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the best take in the world, but
No, I don't. There's no answer.
I mean, it's up to them. That's the only real answer is like, you can't sit, you know, you can't
do heroin.
You can't do heroin. It's like, and if adults completely lose the ability to care for themselves, someone's either gonna have to dedicate their entire lives to going through their assisted daily activities or whatever of living, or those dudes are gonna like fucking stroke out on the street because like,
Yeah.
it sucks. When dudes lose their mind and can't function, it fucking sucks.
It seems to be what everyone's doing is just waiting them out. Just be like, they're going to die.
Yeah, man. Or they're going to figure out.
They're not going to die, dude. They don't die.
No. Or
Well, they do. There's just a lot of them.
There are. And there's more.
And
I
they
think
might die and come back, dude.
I think there's more every day.
I think they die and are just like,
well, they're getting, they'll probably figure out some sort of like drug to put them on to kind of completely like pacify them. I think that's what's going to happen. True.
Heroin takes them out for a while.
Well, dude, did you hear my theory? My theory right now with the heroin is that I think the drug companies are going to lobby the U.S. or however that works. They're taking out the cartels right now. I think the pharmaceutical companies are going to start legalizing heroin in like 10 years.
Yeah.
10 years, those guys will have legal prescriptions of heroin. So I think like Pfizer is going to be making clinical.
Somebody
grade heroin.
just didn't Elon just say that?
I don't know.
Somebody, was like, if we legalize these drugs, there's not going to be overdoses.
Yeah, well,
we can.
They did it in
regulate
England.
them.
They did it in England, like I think, like I don't know, the 1920s or something, where they like tossed the bros. You would come in for a prescription. They'd give you clean hair, like safe heroin. They like measured out for you. And they'd be like, all right, dude, you sure you want to stop doing this? And apparently it worked like really well. So they say in the book, Chasing the Scream. But yeah, dude, I think fine. It'd probably be a good thing though. But I think they're going to lock up the cartels. So aren't they already like locking those bros up right now in El Salvador?
I don't know. I think it's very difficult.
Sure. I mean, it's
because they control the government.
Yeah, true. But if I mean, it's one of those things you could puppet pretty easily.
Yeah.
Be like, especially if they're like, dude, it's billions of dollars. So you send in special forces to be like, all right, yo, these guys, dude, the United States military could destroy cartels in like 2 seconds. At least I would think so.
Yeah, but I think there's enough people in America making money off of it.
True, yeah.
And the entire Mexican government's making money off of it.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, they'd be tough enemies to have too from a political standpoint.
The lads?
Yeah, the lads.
We don't want war with the lads, dude. We're going to need the lads.
I know.
especially China and Russia teaming up. They don't want that though. What if we Normandy China with a bunch of lads?
Unstoppable.
Yeah,
that'd be absolutely unstoppable.
Instead of fucking CCR playing, you just hear fucking you know. That'd be fun. Pelotas. Hey.
It would be. You'd think they have a stronger military.
Mexico?
Yeah, they're such hard. I mean, they get after it.
They do. They have some beasts. They have beasts, but they all join the fucking cartel.
True.
All the like heads of the cartels, like security and shit, are former like generals.
I wonder if they'll pay them off. I wonder if they'll be like, look, you guys are not cartels. You're actually production facilities. Pfizer's going to control the distribution of all the world's heroin. I mean, I guess they would be like, no. Can't have a ball. That's a hefe.
That would be awesome.
I think that's going to happen.
For them, they'd be like, all right, nice. Now we all don't die and go to jail.
Yeah, well,
we'll just keep making heroin.
And then you could just like.
But then they're gonna get hit with salaries. They're gonna be like, actually, you guys make $60,000 a year now.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I'm the hefe. Yeah, true.
It's like, all right, well, we're gonna make it illegal, or we're gonna make illegal stuff, sell it cheaper.
I mean, they also might be like, we're going to make it legally and come down here and I'll call my friends in the Pentagon. They'll bomb you guys. I think, again, maybe not, but I have a feeling that's going to happen. Dude, it's billions. It's billions of dollars, and it's not going to be hard in 15 years to legalize heroin. It's going to be actually probably really easy. With more and more of those 10 cities coming up, there'll be some guys going to come up and be like, we need to do something about this, and this needs to be humane.
We need to do something about these homeless.
Dude, what's his name? Pearson. Yeah, that's was uncomfortable, dude.
It's making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, it was just seemed. I mean, again, I this obviously sounds like bullshit for me to say, but it seems fake, dude.
Yeah,
the shot's on 6 people. You can kind of tell when there's no one attending a thing too. Just the way it's shot, you're like, yeah, there's nobody there.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it yet, but yes, hearing somebody talk like they're from the '60s.
Yeah.
It'd be like if there was a white politician now, like, say what we're gonna do. Say. It's like, wait, why are you talking like that all of a sudden?
It's kind of the Leon Bridges effect.
How you talk?
Leon Bridges is a bit of a time capsule.
Who's that?
He sings. He's like a black dude who sings like very soulful, older R&B, and the music's fantastic. Then you actually, I saw an interview with him, and he's like, it's like he's from the 1930s.
It's like Greta Van Fleet.
Is that
no, that other band that just is doing Led Zeppelin. I was like, listen to it. It's pretty good. People get so mad.
They're pretty. I like them.
Yeah,
the lead singer is a lot and acquired, and I'm an acquired taste lead singer.
Dude.
I'm an acquired.
He does something to me. I like that boy. Something about that lead singer I like, dude.
I was hoping it was a girl.
He's cute.
Really?
He's a little cutie, dude.
How new is Greta Van Fleet?
I think they're old.
So they took the mantle of wizard rock, basically.
Yeah, they just do Led Zeppelin and kind of Rush.
That's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah. It's a Led Zeppelin cover band, but
that's awesome.
What's wrong with some more Zepp, dude?
Dude, I mean,
that's what I don't get.
People still need to get.
I was talking to Billy about it. He was like, "Fuck that, fuck you. That shit sucks." It's a Led Zeppelin cover band. I was like, "What's wrong with getting more Led Zeppelin?"
Yeah, dude.
Now we get new Led Zeppelin.
You get the lead out, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I liked them. The singer was, and again, I have to give it because like I like Neil Young, and I know Neil Young's an acquired taste for people vocally, so I can get down with like an acquired taste, singer. But I
sucked on Bill's dick. I fucked his asshole. What are you looking at, Lamisi? You like that boy? You don't like that boy. I see the face you're making.
Not a fan.
You don't agree with my boy.
Not a fan of Greta Van Fleet.
Matt played.
We tried it. We both listened to it.
Yeah.
I thought it was all girls. I didn't know.
No, it's cute boys.
It had me, and then that guy would sing again. And I go, fuck, man.
Something. I liked it one day on a plane. That's when I was texting you. I was like, this shit's good. And then I landed and started listening to it again. I was like, I was wrong.
Well, dude, I was talking to the dude sitting outside the hotel you're at. It was like, we were talking about Spotify. You went inside, and I was like, the valet dude. And I'm like, we're talking Spotify. And I was like, bro, he was like, I can't listen to music anymore. And I'm like, I have a hard time, dude. Like, I don't like, now that I have total control over like what I can listen to whenever, I get bored quickly.
Yeah, it's hard.
The only thing I listen to now is I listen to Shane Chillis playlist, dude.
Nice.
Shane Chillis is growing. I can only listen to like electronica, pop, like Rufus Del Sol.
The Chevy Cruze, the all new Chevy Cruze.
All new Chevy Cruze. The McCuckster was
Matt McCuckster.
You gave me the McCuckster. That was a whole new genre of music I didn't ever listen to before.
Gay EDM.
That's all I can listen to now. Is like Rufus Del Sol, just gay EDM. I put it on in the morning and make breakfast for my whole family.
Gay music's so nice.
It's the only music left. It's literally
really is. I try to listen to fucking like the Spotify new rap playlists and shit. Every song just blows.
Yeah.
We're getting old, dude.
Did you get into the Spotify the AI DJ now?
No.
Spotify has a feature where it's like, "Hey, what's up, man? This is the DJ," and I've taken some of your blasts from the past, combined them, and there's like a DJ that'll talk to you and put together a playlist. So far, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. It's kind of funny though, and it's like, "What's up, man? I'm the Spotify DJ." And it's like,
that's just Josh Adam Myers. Hey, man.
But yeah, dude, I'm telling you,
reminds me of that Canadian fucking. Oh, you guys weren't there.
What?
Canadian strip club DJ. It's like, oh, bud, look how hot she is.
No,
that's what he did the whole time.
What?
It was the best.
He's
the worst. Yeah, he wasn't an American like coming up to the stage and give it up later.
Yeah,
this guy was literally just a Canadian bro, just like, boys, look at her boobs. Oh yeah.
What?
She's so hot, boy. Look at all the naked ladies around here, boys.
He was horning out.
It was awesome. Yeah.
What?
Occasionally you just hear him like, oh yeah.
So he was DJ and MC, and he was MCing too. Yeah, American strip club DJs sound like they're like punching themselves in the nuts the entire time.
Oh yeah. oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh boy. I gotta go back to the fucking gymnasium today.
Do you really?
Yeah, I'm not excited about it.
Dude, it is. Once you're there, it's the best, dude.
It's gonna feel good. No, actually today's gonna suck. I haven't worked out in like a month.
Yeah, but still
rocked.
Dude, you feel so that's the only thing
I'm
my
just gonna
body
be sore on a plane tomorrow. I'm gonna have my sore ass and hamstrings on a plane for fucking 6 hours.
Yeah, kind
I'm
of
gonna go to fucking Vancouver.
You going to VC?
Yeah.
Damn.
That sucks.
Far as fuck.
Yeah, it's the farthest place ever.
Yeah.
For real, it'd be like flying to fucking like Brazil.
How far? Yeah, Brazil is about that actually.
Yeah.
Didn't we connect in Vancouver for Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a fucking
6 hour fucking
flight.
flight. And then it's like, all right, now we got to cross the Pacific Ocean. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
That flight?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was insane.
Yeah.
Told you I had heart palpitations for like 7 days afterwards.
Yeah, that was a negative experience.
Yeah, dude.
Australia was sick, but that
Place
flight, I was just dreading the flight back.
Dude, it's the jet lag coming back from there. I've ever heard. I thought jet lag was just a thing people made up.
Yeah.
'Cause I'd always be like, yeah, I guess I'm a little tired from flying back from
The only
California.
time I get it is a late show on the West Coast.
Yeah.
The first day.
Yeah.
When you fly out there and then you're like, oh shit, it's 3 a.m. back home.
Yeah.
That's why I'm fucking dead.
Face feels hot and shit.
Yeah, you're just on stage. Just yawning in between jokes.
Yeah, dude, you heard it here first. I do think legal
heroin.
Legal heroin. Pfizer.
Yeah.
I think one of them is going to control. That'll be another $1 billion industry. Right now, it's the vaxes. I think are going to be like they tried them.
Dude, they're killing my mom.
The vaxes.
My mom's still getting vaxxed.
The boosties.
She's getting boosts.
Yes.
I was like, I told you, stop.
The booster is like
Stop getting the
booster is
boosties.
basally Comcast.
If
you're like
just ripping off old people.
You're getting it for some reason.
Yeah, because they still trust doctors. Like they, you would think they're right. They go in, the doctor's like, yeah, looks like you could use another booster. It's been 3 weeks. Dude, why don't you shoot that shit back into you?
I'll like talk to my dad, like, what's your cable plan? He's like, it's like $750.
Dude.
I'm like, dude, stop paying this.
It works for me. I just steal everything. Phil has
True.
HBO Max.
True. You get to-
Comcast. I get to watch the Phils. I steal $400 worth of Phil shit. Dude. He has no idea.
I'm like, dude, you don't need. He's like, yeah, but it's right there. You talk to my remote.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude.
And that never. They're like, Phillies baseball. God damn it. Comcast Sports Network. It's like, you requested Paw Patrol. God damn it.
It's like an Indian spelling bee.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm interacting with technology.
They can't. It's coming for us shortly, dude. I checked out a while ago. Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
Well,
all this. This is foreign.
Yeah,
I'm not operating on Lemaire's level.
Lemaire's a knowledgeable feller, dude.
Lemaire, I'd like you to get involved in this. I'm feeling a little sleepy. I'd like you to tell us a fun story.
I don't have nothing crazy's happened.
No?
Really, nothing.
It doesn't have to be
nothing
crazy. Just from your heart and soul. Like, what have you been feeling lately?
Why don't you come sit over here?
We got to monitor all this stuff.
Yeah,
Will something fuck up? Isn't it good to go?
I think so, but I don't want
Does
to
stuff fuck up during the show?
No, but I just don't want it to. I guess,
all right. No,
yeah,
that's okay. You don't have to do it.
Okay.
I want the people to see you, though. I like when they look at you.
True.
You're a fun guy to look at.
We're all in our shorts today.
Yeah, it's shorts time.
Dude,
I'll be wearing socks, sandals, gym shorts, and a baseball jersey the remainder of this summer.
As you should.
Yeah.
I was kind of
until football season. Then it's Notre Dame time.
Yeah, long sleeves come back out. Dude, I got discombobulated today in the warm weather where it was just like warm all of a sudden. I'm walking around and it's just like part of me in my head.
I'm excited to get jock itch as I do every time it gets hot now.
I hit the baby powder.
Yeah.
I hit it early.
Doesn't that give you fucking nut cancer?
No way. That gives you sweet nuts, dude.
I think you gotta check that out.
Really?
I think they keep getting sued like every fucking week.
I thought just babies couldn't breathe it in.
Talcum.
Really?
Talcum powder.
I thought it was just cornstarch.
Man, search that for me, brother.
Yeah, check it out. Look up Johnson & Johnson's baby powder. Yeah, it's just I just spray it on my grundle, dude.
I forgot about it. It's time.
Dude, it's like shards of glass.
Something's wrong with my ass and grundle.
What's wrong with your
I don't know. I told you it hurts.
Your like the
my
actual
grundle's been itching.
Really?
Like out of control.
Ooh, hopefully you don't have eczema, bro.
Oh, no.
I have bouts of eczema every now and again. It took me forever to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I'll be hanging out. Like before bed, I'll just go to fucking town on my gooch.
You might have the eggsies. You might have some eggsies, bro.
You go. I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. He ain't gonna say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies, and I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away.
Oh,
shut it off.
Dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you were
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Yeah. Cutting open pillows.
Dude.
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
too.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can see.
Mom giving head.
That's it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy.
Yeah,
doggy.
because you can.
Giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. You're like, yeah, that's a fucking nail.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. That guy had some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah.
Like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell, now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever, but like yeah, that sucks. Porn moms, that's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in the, I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the time,
actually kind of nice.
You know what I mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video, and if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was Time for an Ass Fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an Ass Fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small. Yeah, it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years,
It's
had no
Fort Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like it's like out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and that made Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower.
Get
It
the
was
fuck
pretty
outta
good.
here.
Yeah,
That's
it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers. And I know it was like
Good writing.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while. And the maids.
You go, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me up,
A little
prime that
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Shared bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
yeah, it's
Sure,
so
man.
normal
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is
Shared
insane. This is terrible. Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was
Dude,
pre-stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
and
buddy
then Stuck
was
came
like-
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's all
God.
step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
that's
all right, come
something-
on now. I'm
false
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah,
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment,
I thought that was goofy.
and it didn't.
Sam.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought
bed.
it was going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
put Stuck and
advocating for it.
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They did a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was always
and
fucking.
go, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
this.
told you we were
we
gonna
have a
talk
big day
about jacking
tomorrow.
off.
You know what I mean?
So motherly.
It's a good
Yeah,
one.
I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you
Yeah.
thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure.
Pretty
you get
cool.
kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The
Yeah,
alone,
the Instagram can jar one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it, you go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's you know what I have now. You know those things you strap to your head. And there's a ball and a string and you punch it. I have one of those and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you
That's
get to a
crazy.
hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
dude, those things are
Doesn't that
awesome.
relieve that?
That's what I just
That
Trying
distraction.
so hard not to jack off. He's shadow boxing in a hotel.
That's
nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
And the noise, you could probably hear it.
It still sounds like you're jacking
Yeah,
off,
it's like
dude.
pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course, yeah. What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug. Yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit
behind.
him with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, "What are you doing here?"
You know I'm only 12,
You're here to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man. What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there.
Watching you. You see this?
I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. And just yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Tell him to fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team, and instead they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
Plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't it
hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
Yeah,
the
they
way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy. And then
Yeah.
they set up cameras and then they add noises and they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about like, you know, like I just watched one on polar bears and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears. And they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
The one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying at Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the twat. Dude, you couldn't hear him
I was
scrolling.
working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like he just had sex. He's
No,
like, what's up?
I was filling up the rental car with washer fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm going to take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out, you go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, there's drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. But what are you going to do?
You guys gonna hit the calf or something? Like, you gonna get fourth meal? I gotta shut it down.
It's 10:30.
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here too. They get in your business.
How do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you got off it now.
Yeah, man. You just got to go on the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it. Just
It's like the
Are you
opposite.
nuts?
No,
Xvideos.
don't go on the
Never.
government.
It's
like the opposite.
devastating.
When you're, it's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
Yo, not weird.
what's
Get
the
over
site?
here.
What's the site?
hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to like remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
X videos is cool.
X
Yeah.
videos.
But I don't
just
get that.
X videos.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go on.
I'm a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like a Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Brazzers, that's
It
what it
always
was. And
circulates
it was like
school.
14 sites you
Yeah.
could get.
Huge, dude.
Man,
The
that
X videos, it's weird because down here the porn is, I don't know. Now mine's all like Latinos and Mexicans because
Geographically,
we're
I
close.
think that's what you're
yeah,
into.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that
interesting? You're bad. That's the lad algorithm.
It's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of what's in demand right now.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
can roll with that.
Exactly.
Yeah. Go with it. Let's go.
Great.
Those passwords and shit like that. Our dads is who they got fucked up by that. All that kind of stuff and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
My dad literally went through 5 laptops in like a 6-month period. And I don't know. It's crazy. It's coming up. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks. Coming upon like if you hit like a desktop and you like see the search, they didn't know about search history.
No.
So you could see the search history and be like, God, old man, what are you doing?
Old man,
bro?
searching boobs like a fucking 8th grader.
Something about my dad. I was like, dude, we know you're fucking nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He's fucking Aaron. It's like, dude, you're watching porn. Come on, man.
It's like my dick's a lot bigger now, though. Weirdly, fucking
really?
No, I'm saying he got some ad. You can click the ad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got dick pills.
I've added 5 to 7 inches on my.
I'm about to fucking mature lady in my area.
Local
Joke's on you, asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals.
Dinner's
to
in the
jerk
oven. I'll
off
see you in an
together
hour.
with someone.
Yeah,
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the fine horn.
Lemaire.
Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work? Okay.
Sometimes what works?
Like those find local single girls.
I go to Reddit and you can just find people on there.
You can find
that's
girls on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn.
Man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids. Lemaire's like 48.
Just like, come on, guys.
Yeah, don't fucking shoot me.
Now, would you rather be airsoft shot or get hit with eggs from a bunch of kids?
Airsoft shot.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, I told you that. That happened to me too.
You hit with eggs?
Yeah. Same thing.
It wasn't in Delaware, was it?
It was in Delco. I was at an open mic.
Then it wasn't me.
Standing on the corner talking to a comic. No, it wasn't you. And a car of teenagers drives by, and they're probably from me to Josh away. And I hear them stop the car at the intersection and go, "Do it, do it, do it." And we look, and they just start throwing eggs, probably 6 eggs at us. And it's like that scene in Pulp Fiction. They missed every time, and they hit the business behind us. I was like, "How do you miss?" But yeah.
Have you ever thrown eggs at anybody?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's I mean, you got to get to humans at some point. You start with houses, then moving cars, and then it's like the most dangerous game, baby. I'm making humans now.
I got to hit a human. Yeah.
Yeah.
The saddest people walking on bridges. Like their life could not be anywhere.
Standing on the ledge of the bridge.
I've gotten my karma back multiple times.
When'd you hit with eggs?
I got hit with every kind of fucking milkshake in Newark, Delaware. I'd be riding my skateboard to work.
Get hit with a milkshake.
Bro, and people are just out of a truck throwing giant cups of red fucking liquid at me, hitting me with the F word on the way out. So I got it so many times. 3 times.
That's
on
a
the
lot.
same street.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You think while you're walking, having those kind of experiences, you'd have more appreciation for somebody driving you?
Yeah.
You really would.
True, man. You'd be getting pegged with fucking Slurpees and shit.
I'll tell you, nobody's fucking egging either one of these dickheads when I'm driving. So.
I don't know. Shot, egged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've we egged people one time, and this is when I learned we're too old for it because we egged these guys, and then they chased us and found us. We were the same. We were all 20. And we're like, oh. They're like, did you throw eggs at us? And we're like, no. It was. I think they were honestly a year younger than us because they came up on us and we were like, "What the fuck out of here! We'll beat your ass." And I was like,
"We're 20. We don't do that."
Because we were just young enough, we couldn't go to the bars, so we were just egging people who were maybe they were a little bit older than us. Maybe they were 21 because they came out of the bar and we were just pop, 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 and ran away. And they came up. They're like, "Did you just throw some fucking eggs?" My one friend had an egg in his pocket. What's that from? My friend was like, "Get the fuck out of here! I'll kick your ass."
I was making an omelet earlier.
This is my lucky egg.
He's like, "I was just bringing this around." They were like. Then they just realized, damn, there's 5 of these fucking morons here. There's 2 of us that can beat us up.
And you were on foot? You weren't even in a car?
That's crazy, dude.
We pegged the New Jersey trolley or the Ocean City trolley one time. I've talked about this before, but it was the funniest thing ever, man. We had my cousin ride it, so we had an inside man. And then when it stopped, we were like, tell us what happens. And we just got in, and it was tomatoes, eggs, all kinds of just food. Bombed this trolley with all kinds of food. My cousin said it was the craziest shit. Just watching people ah.
Now, how is he communicating? Did he have a wire?
No, we just knew the route. We knew it came
okay.
by every so many minutes. So he caught it a few blocks up, rode it, and then when we he got off like, come on, he tried to get some guys together, like, come chase us. He's like, come on, let's go get those guys. And at the last second, he said they kind of were like,
just old black ladies with their groceries.
Was it on the boardwalk?
Chasing no damn.
No, it was
bye.
on like the Ocean Drive. So it wasn't on the
Okay.
boardwalk. It was like this little trolley that would take people like down to the boardwalk and back.
You had an escape route, and
We ran right to the beach.
Was he hit at all?
No, he didn't get hit.
Okay.
He said we caught. There was one guy. We all ended up aiming. 'Cause we were like, "What did you hit? What did you hit?"
Wow.
Like you all. Sorry, I shouldn't have said his name. My cousin. Bleep my cousin's name out. Bleep my cousin's name out of that timestamp. He was like, "You guys all apparently we aimed for the same dude." This guy was like all decked out and he was dressed. He had like double earrings on. He was like, "This is one of those guys like he was like." Way too into his outfit. We fucking nailed it. Everyone like either hit him or came close to him. It was apparent that we all like that guy, and everyone just threw their shit at this one guy.
we hate that guy the most.
Wes.
Yeah, you guys fucking lit that one guy up, and the rest of the shit just like hit the sides. And sorry,
Your
bleep out his
boy-
name. I think I said his name again. Bleep it out.
Your boy had to take one. Like it was.
I don't think he got touched.
Well,
Although
only one guy got it, but if everybody except your boy had
He
gotten it,
gets on
that
the
was-
trolley and like one stop in, he puts on a poncho.
checks a watch.
Yeah.
I'm a big Gallagher fan.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, now it's like I would never. That'd be crazy if you're like trying to like do something. If I was just like bopping around during the day, like, all right, I gotta do this. Fuck it, and an egg just hit me across the side of the head. Well, I would lose my mind.
Matt, are you familiar with Brian Pumper, adult star?
Yes, I am.
He got egged recently.
I heard, man.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a podcast. It's on the Adam or whatever No Jumper podcast. He interviews Nat Turner, which is Brian Pumper's, I guess, like it's the funniest name. But he talks about Pumper, and Pumper was like disgraced porn star. Who egged him?
Director of the Three Fifths Compromise. Nat Turner.
Did he really make
No.
Oh, sorry.
But I'm not
I thought you were
convinced.
saying Brian Pumper made the 3 fists.
No. But I'm not convinced that Brian Pumper wasn't setting it up for views.
Yeah.
You think he got egged for views?
I think he's been doing it to people, and then they caught him. So this might have reignited people's attention on his channel.
He's been egging people online?
Yes.
Do you know why he got kicked off of like out of the porn industry or kicked out of the porn industry?
No.
He was prowling the subways, I believe, in New York City, and he would just like press up on, not like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess he'd press up on ladies, be like, yo, I guess he'd find ladies who are kind of hard up and be like, I'm gonna give you some cash, I'm gonna film, I'm gonna fuck you on camera. And he was saying he was testing, he was like just sending in content, being like, yeah, I test, like we were tested with porn stars, and he was just like fucking ladies raw off the rip. And then he'd go do regular porno shoots. Yeah. And they were just like, bro, you're out. He just got like blacklisted forever. They're very serious about testing in pornography. I learned from the Nat Turner interview.
There was a lady, I went to Exotica this year with Shaner, and there was a lady, what the fuck is her name? She's the gangbang queen. I don't know if you're familiar with her.
That's her legal name.
Yes.
Yeah. What's her stage name?
I can't think of her name, but she's got that condition where your skin, in her case, it's her asshole and pussy, are completely white. Is it impetigo?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. But she was like offering fans to gangbang her if they had proper testing.
She's an albino.
At the Exotica.
Yeah, at Exotica. But they are, listen.
You could have fucked a porn star that day. Anybody could have if they went and got tested.
If you had the proper testing that you required.
And it didn't matter what you looked like. She wasn't being picky.
Dude,
When did she come back?
Probably November.
You enter your name on a wheel and you just spin it.
My thing with testing, what if your test is from like 3 days ago and then you just like had like gay sex under a bridge? The homeless guy the day before.
And I'm sure there's a lot of people that are fudging results too.
Yeah.
Like, what if you got a horny guy that's just really good at Photoshop?
That's true.
Yeah, I feel like that testing has to be on site for it to be trustworthy.
Oh,
Like
it's
she
on
needs
site.
a little doctor.
Yeah.
Little doctor fella next to her.
She was also making sure that guys weren't crossing their fingers behind their backs.
True. Dude, I'm reading a book right now. So I'm on a big autobiography kick, and this one is the autobiography of a guy in like I think like the 80s in New York City. It's called Electro Boy, but it's about a guy who just has bipolar, he's like manic depressive, but he was more so just manic. And he's telling his story when he was in New York City in the 80s. Yeah, he had some money. He's like working for like this art house. And he couldn't say no to anything. Like anything he came across, he'd be like, yeah. Everything was totally impulsive. And it's just a story of him just like completely pigging on every single vice imaginable. It's the funniest fucking dude. He'll just like be sitting there. He can never sleep either. He just lays there awake all night. And he's like, fine, I'll get hookers. And then he just like walks down.
Twist my arm.
And then he'll like just look at stuff. And he said, in the time he was younger, he's just attracted. He says he's omnisexual. He goes, dude, I would like see my own reflection in the mirror and be like, fuck, nice. And he would see like a strong guy and be like, dude, that guy would fuck the shit out of my girl. He is just like, he is just the horniest guy possible. He's just always on a manic fucking rush. And then like he would call escorts and they'd be like couples. So sometimes he would just go there and like he was like, there's like escorts where you just watch a dude just like bang his wife. And like he would like suck her nipples later. Like he was like explaining all this stuff. And then I think he'd probably bang her too. Then he's like, I think if I'm remembering it correctly, he like, someone said like it was another couples thing. He gets there, it's just a dude. He's like, you want to smoke crack with me and jerk off? And he's like, yeah, sure. Dude just wouldn't say no to anything. It was insane. The story
this is the Jim Carrey movie Yes Man. Way hornier. I saw that movie in Costa Rica and it was called Si Senor.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Si, senor. Do you want to jerk off with me and smoke crack? Si, senor. Well, the story's insane. He ends up getting involved in art forgery for the same reason. The lady's like, we should start forging this guy's artwork. And he's like, yeah, definitely. And he just does it. He's like, oh, what did I do? Fuck. I'm almost done the book, but it's fun to read.
That's not gonna be the first book I've read in the last 10 years, that's for sure.
I get it. Look, it's pretty gritty. There's a lot of details in there that I can see people being like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I was reading Alone in a Hotel Room, like, God damn, bro. She becomes a male stripper out of nowhere.
Do you ever have an inkling that a bad boy phase is about to come out of you?
I had a bad boy phase. My bad boy phase. I mean, it's like, it's gone, but hopefully it's, it's always there. But no, I fight it, man. A bad boy phase would just destroy my family right now, dude.
Yeah, if you frosted your tips and got an earring, family's done, dude.
He's pissing on the toilet seat.
Told myself I would never smoke crack and jerk off with a guy.
Man, is that a puka shell necklace?
Tuck it in. No, I keep it pretty. It's one of the greatest struggles in my life of like how much of your sensory enjoyment do you sacrifice versus how much do you indulge in? There has to be a fine line.
Mm-hmm.
So if you press yourself too hard, you'll just explode.
I almost lost my family over it.
Yeah, of your sensory impulses. Dude, it's totally understandable though. Now that I have a family and kids, I'm like, if I hear people like do some crazy wild shit and like lose their family, I'm like, you made it there for a long time. That's impressive.
Yeah, you hung in there.
Yeah, it's pretty hard not to do. It's a daily struggle not to be a disgusting, perverted creep and lose your family. Yeah.
Dude, the first time I did crack, I flew out to Denver to watch the Eagles play them, and I had a massive crack hangover at the game. I'm in the top deck. People are talking shit. The Eagles are losing by 4 touchdowns. And most of the game, I'm just like, I'm the biggest loser on the planet. But then I'm just like, I'm kind of the man too.
Why? Just because you did the crack? Because the bad boy
I
crack?
do my thing. Like, I don't know. I might be oppositionally defiant.
Yeah.
Like if my wife says not to do something,
Yeah.
you're gonna
Don't do any crack while you're in Denver. I'm gonna do all the crack in Denver, bitch.
You think you know everything, don't you?
How did you score crack in a city you had never been to?
I was down by where wherever the Nuggets arena is. There's a brewery there, and I went looking for regular ass Coke.
Uh-huh.
And the guy's like, "I don't have soft, but I have hard." And
Horny.
it was a gamble. Yeah. And I was like, "All right, fine." And I bought maybe like $100 worth, and I took it back to the hotel, and I smashed it up as much as I could, and I snorted it. It was not a pleasant experience, but it did do the trick.
Different feeling than cocaine, or relatively the same?
Oh, so you snorted crack?
You snorted crack?
I snorted it the first time. I ended up smoking crack, I think, twice. And that was too intense.
Yeah, you
I
fooled me
like
once, shame on me. I'm not snorting this stuff again.
Jesus, dude.
A bloody nose for a whole month.
Dude, it was too much.
Too much, yeah. It's thankfully it didn't take, but I did love regular ass Coke.
Yeah. I've heard some people say they smoke crack. That's it. It's on from then on out. It's like, well, this is all I'm doing. So I'm glad you're able to get it and go, man.
It was too much. Like I was never a person, even though I only did it a couple times. Like I would just stand where I was and just smoke crack until the crack was gone.
And then be like, I'm done with this.
Yeah, and then it was like, all right, until the next time rolled around, it was like, you want to do it again?
Yeah.
But I think I bought it, I think 3 times, and I smoked it twice. But
what'd you do with the third time? Just like chuck it? Boof it?
No, we were at my buddy's house. Like I got burned on buying regular Coke. And then the friend of a friend was like, well, I know a guy who can get hard. And I was like, all right, Cool. Again, there for the grace of God, I'm now really avoiding getting butt fucked. But we ended up, he got a bunch of it, and we stood in his bedroom all night in a 3-man circle just smoking crack.
It's the funniest drug.
Y'all trying to get hard right now?
I can get hard too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, what are you doing?
It is. The parties on like hard drugs are so funny because I'm sure it's so fun, but it's just always just like 3 dudes in a room just like,
oh, dude. It was nuts, man, because eventually like his girlfriend kept trying to get him to come out of the room. She was hanging out downstairs and they were whispering the entire time, which really creeped me out. And he just would not leave. He was whisper arguing with this poor lady who apparently wanted us out of the fucking house.
Yeah.
It makes
but
sense.
He's like, no, I'm smoking crack with my bros in my bedroom.
Dude, we're standing in a circle and you got to shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah,
Come
you're
on,
in a
babe. We
home
talked
with-
about this.
That's crazy. Dude, remember when we were in Florida and we were at that motel, Aileen Wuornos' place?
We rented her room. Eileen Wuornos, the Charlize Theron
monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was it?
Disgusting, and I never want to go back.
We were afraid to sit on the bed. That's how gross it was.
Is that where she was like living? Too?
Yes. Yeah.
Did you request her exact room number?
Yeah, they'll give it to you.
Yeah, we went down there and we were filming some stuff for like our Patreon, and it started to get dark. But the plan was to stay there for the night. But dude, this motel, all the lights, as soon as sundown, all the lights in the motel turned off. Like the main office,
They just kill
all
the
the
switch?
rooms, the street lights, and then all of a sudden, like these dudes just roll up. These Mexican
zombies.
They set up in post. Like this one guy sitting underneath a lamppost, like the one lamppost that's on, just blasting Mexican music from his phone. Another guy is walking by us as we're like carrying the camera equipment back to the car, just like hands behind his back, this close to us, not talking to us, just kind of looking in our van. It was getting very
wild.
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
It is pretty tight. What a sad.
It was just gym tan and laundry throughout the whole world was almost gym tan laundry.
Italy's never done shit
since then.
Well, the Renaissance, but
yeah,
just
true.
think of devolving that hard from like Julius Caesar to the situation.
Dude,
There's a long timeline.
Did you ever look into? I mean, it was like a thing that just got thrown to me on my YouTube algorithm. But the requirements for Roman soldiers. There was like someone did a video on like what they actually like were looking for, and they were saying the fall of Rome. And again, I don't know if this is a chicken or egg thing. Was very much aligned with when they started to kind of like let go of like
Gender
strict.
I just heard that.
Really?
They let chicks in and.
Well, I think they stopped letting. I didn't get to that part, but they were just saying like they used to have like, you know, they tried to find people. It's funny. Think about
Here's some women's history for you.
Yeah.
Here's Women's History Month.
Sure, it is
they
Women's
crumbled
Month.
an empire.
They let women in the army?
No,
I don't know.
So what do they let them be like the president or something? What happened?
No, I was saying, I just was listening. I think it might have been on Rogies a while ago. Someone was talking about like civilizations tend to crumble when they all start focusing on shit like gender.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Like once they get powerful enough for guys to be like, I'm actually a woman.
Yeah.
In come the Conor McGregors out of the woods. Just
Yeah,
like, we're gonna cut your fucking heads off.
Yeah, then there's
they
people-
have furniture.
Well, you're thinking about like you're like, what does a penis
like the floor, but-
really mean? And some guys like, there's food.
Yeah.
Get it? You're like, oh, stop.
Yeah. You guys are being fucking uncool.
We love you guys. Remember, we didn't want to put you in the fucking camp.
We dress like you guys. I've been stealing your culture.
But yeah, they were saying that the Roman army would look for people in the country because they're like the people in the country live off the land. They can go without food for a long period. Like they're already kind of halfway trained.
Yeah.
But with city folk, they would take you like super far away. So like that way you couldn't go back to where you wouldn't know who the fuck you were.
Yeah.
And they would try to train them. And then they did a thing where like if you could read, that would like you would become like a legion or something. You'd be on the track to be like, I think a legion was someone who
Legionnaire.
like 80 people or something. And then they got greedy and they wanted more and more people, so they started being like, you're good, get in. And they started, that was like towards
Started
the
letting the fats in. The fats were up front like I forget I couldn't remember. It was the one thing from that star party I went to that I wanted to remember. It was the guy was like, if you look at the moon and then whatever star was next to it, if you could see that, you passed the Roman military.
Really?
That was their seeing test, their eye test.
Mm.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah. Anyway.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you ever fuck with the wall of death? I mean, it just reminds me when people are like rushing each other like that in a movie scene. Did you ever fuck with did you ever get into like studying mosh pits at all?
Like 2 weeks ago, I was watching a bunch of them.
Did you ever see the wall of death?
Is that the outdoor?
It's when they're outside. I think
like
different
daylight.
different bands do this. You like
separate everyone.
Yeah, you're like, hey, you get over there and you get over there, and they just fucking rush each other. Just I don't know why people do this, but they go. It's like always a dusty, shitty field.
It's just 10,000 Shaners.
It's
10,000 Ryan Shaners, and then like girls with thigh tattoos.
Yep.
Noah has a thigh tattoo.
No,
you have two. What are they?
Fuck, that rules.
Nice. All right.
You can't hate on that.
Damn it, it's cool.
Dude, when you stand naked before your lover, how do you feel? Like, how do they feel when you reveal?
Do you want the cowboy or the Indian?
Yeah, that's what I say. I feel pretty powerful. It's pretty nice.
Oh, because you are like kind of a cowboy and an Indian.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoa.
Did you get a 23andMe? Are you sure, or did your grandpa lie? Because that's happened to a lot of people.
No, my dad
a lot of
definitely
grandmas.
lied.
A lot of grandmas
Pocahontas.
lie.
We're pretty sure my dad lied about it. We're pretty sure my dad was lied to about it. My mom wants to get a 23andMe, but she doesn't want to upset him.
Everybody lies about being.
Well, Noah, you could get it right now.
I don't want to.
Keep it quiet.
That would ruin that Indian tattoo.
It wouldn't. It's still sick.
True.
It's still
Yeah,
sick.
it still rules,
What's
dude.
the Indian doing in the tattoo?
He has a spear, throwing it at the cowboy, and the cowboy has a revolver shooting at the Indian.
And your dick's in the middle. Maybe they're not throwing it at each other. Maybe they're fighting your dong. Maybe your dong is like Cowboys and Aliens. You ever see that?
I have
Maybe
seen
it's
that.
an alien creature they've never seen.
Maybe they're fighting for my dong.
True.
Well, it's your tattoo. You can
It's a
interpret
trophy.
how you feel. But
Dude, that's fucking sick, dude. How do girls feel about
Thank
that
you.
when you're naked and you're just like, what's good?
My girlfriend likes it.
Does she really?
Yeah, she thinks
I
it's
could
pretty
use a
sick.
good distraction.
Have
like
you
that.
ever jizzed? Have you ever jizzed on either the cowboy or the Indian? Or which side would you jizz on if you had to? I mean, it's pretty tough to jizz on your thighs, but
Yeah, I'm sure I have at one point, but like my dick like leans to the right. So
Your
probably
dick,
on
your
the
dick
right.
likes the cowboy.
Yeah, dick likes
Oh,
cowboy.
wow.
damn, if you jizzed on the Indian, it would just smear it across his face. Like,
True.
Just go into battle. That's a sick
Nice.
tattoo. Do you have any cool tattoos, Sean?
No tattoos.
Nice. I respect that as well.
That's the way to be. You don't have any, do you?
Yeah, I got.
What do you got?
Bad tattoo on my.
Yes. What do you have?
Yeah,
What you
I
got?
got a bad tattoo on my chest.
Let's see it.
What is it?
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
Carpe diem. Seize the day.
Fuck.
Seize the day,
Yeah,
dude.
I know.
That's great.
I know. Yeah, it's horrific.
That thing's sick, dude.
I at the time I was like,
Come on,
I
dude.
know. Oh yeah.
What do you want to talk about?
Something about what's there's a snake?
Snake in the desert, bro.
Snake in the desert.
Snake in the desert. Don't tread on me. Try to get covered. Couldn't cover those words. They
Was
popped
it
right
don't tread
through.
on me? And you got a cover up of the desert? on it?
Yeah, yeah.
You covered up in sand, like.
Yeah, I tried to just dust some sand over. I just went to a place and I was like, just cover it. And they're like, we'll do a thing. I'm like, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
And then it was just a cartoonish desert sunset. So I
Wow.
have a.
Were you excited about it at first? Were you like,
The
oh,
tattoo?
nice, the desert when they tried to cover it up, or were you
As
instantly
soon as
like,
I saw it, I went, fuck.
Wow. Yeah.
That was just a lesson in not thinking things through.
pretty serious lesson?
2 in a row. I
Yeah.
didn't think the first tattoo
first
through.
necklace
I'm
you
like,
got-
oh, dude, I woke up the
Fool
next
me
morning.
once.
I went, fuck, I hate this. Immediately, I'm like, I don't like this. Then like 2 months later, I'm like, whatever, just put something on it, just cover it up. And then I looked,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, I should have planned that out.
Wow.
And now it's like,
Now
you know,
it's great.
I could get it. Yeah, exactly. Brittany's like, I always like when I'm in the swim lessons with Maya, I'm like, I forget I have this fucking insane tattoo on my arm. And I don't really care, but I'm also like, she's like, well, just get it covered up. I'm like,
No.
can't, dude. It's a piece of history, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's a piece of history.
It's good to let. It's also a good warning sign for the other dads at the pool.
I mean, dude.
Like legit, don't. This guy is capable of retarded choices.
It's yeah,
he
true.
he may be willing to risk it all right now.
That's true, though. I kind of stand by it, man. 'Cause
It is.
It is weird coming in contact with other, like, I mean, the dudes in swim class have been pretty cool. But the, dude, I walk by, there's a park near my house, and I was talking to, I was talking to my brother about this recently. Like, dude, I've seen, and it was funny because he brought it to my attention. This was something I thought only I noticed. I've seen a lot of, like, young, publicly overwhelmed dads at, like, parks, and it's the fucking worst.
You told me about these guys.
Oh, my
the liberal
God.
dads.
They are. They're low T liberal dads, dude. And it's
Yeah.
like, you talked about this before. Like, that would suck.
Have an MSNBC dad?
Dude, it's like, at least I dealt with the problems of having a high T dad, which it kind of ruled, like, if you think
Yeah.
about it, because it's like, you know, fucking, they just, like, love beer, and they might get pissed and fucking jack you up. But having a dad just being like,
rules,
I can't even. I'd be like, fuck, dude, fucking jack me up, dude.
Can you imagine
Hit me,
your dad on Twitter?
Oh,
yeah, like funny.
Having
Is
a
this
dad,
funny, son?
If my dad tried to educate me in anything, I was just like it gives me the shivers.
Having a dad that doesn't think Twitter's gay would be tough, dude. Being like,
actually, my dad did try Twitter.
Did he really?
Yeah, remember that?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he did.
He tweeted at one of his high school girl female players. It was like she went to college. He coaches girls basketball. Very high T. Very high T.
Very high
It's
T.
the highest T possible.
It's on the board.
Dangerously high T. But one of the girls went to college and she tweeted like a picture of her dog and was like, "I'll miss you." And my dad had no idea what Twitter was or how it worked. So he thought she was tweeting that at him. He was like, "I'll miss you too."
He just thought it was his inbox. He thought someone slid in his DMs, dude.
Yeah. And he was like, "Oh, well, that's weird, but
not only rude.
All right, I guess I miss you too."
It was probably four vodka sodas deep, dude.
She was great. She was good. I'm gonna miss her. She's a good girl.
Just
She was a
turning
good
down
girl.
fucking Fox for 2 seconds. Like, I gotta come up with something good. I miss you too.
Damn, if Phil started tweeting jokes, that would be the best.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome.
Oh, it'd be
you gotta
so
get him
good.
back on Twitter.
He's been on my ass for this mustache.
What about it?
What do you think?
He wants you to shave it up?
Yeah.
What's his problem?
He's like, "What's this? What's this little? What's that on your
Yeah,
lips?"
dads get whacked,
He gets
man.
so mad.
If you wear like a new thing or something, it
He
fucks him up.
fucking hates my tracksuit.
What's his problem?
Hates it.
What's his problem?
He's like, "What the fuck? What are you doing?"
What is
I
it?
don't know. He doesn't know exactly. I don't think he understands exactly what his problem is. But if he sees his son in a totally matching outfit, he's like, "What's going on here? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? What are you doing?" He's just sitting there doing a Sudoku.
Now imagine if you had a dad who was like, and then you showed up the next day and he's wearing the exact same thing.
Ugh.
Like, I'd be like, oh fuck.
True.
Dude, you walk by these guys and they're like, Skylar, could you not? Oh, and they like pull their phone back out and they're like,
Oh
it's
my
like,
God.
dude, what the fuck? I'm like, oh man, I can't wait till Maya can like walk and move around, dude.
Show you how to yell at a kid.
Yeah, man. I might fucking grip their kids up and be like, look, your dad's a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
I'm
Trying
gonna
to help
fuck
you.
you up.
Oh my God, that's hurting me. to
It's
hear.
dude, it's you like I'm
Could
just
you stop?
I'm walking my dog like really? I'm like,
Oh, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing today.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my God.
It's tough, dude.
Maybe they're just gay.
I'm
They're
telling you.
adopting.
What are the kids even
I'm
doing?
telling
Just, like pissing their pants and they're like,
No,
"Oh,
they're
really?
just like
You don't have piss your
coming
pants?"
like
"Oh,
come
really?
here.
Great."
Yeah, like Trustin, please, or whatever. Like
Yeah.
Trustin, I'm not gonna say
River.
it again. Yeah.
River.
Liverpool.
Carpe diem.
Oh,
Carpe.
CD.
And I've seen enough of them. My brother was like, 'cause I like walk by it with my dogs, and I'm always like, motherfucker. And then my brother was at Sky Zone, and he said there were a bunch of them there, not hitting the tramp, trying to act too cool for it. And he was just like, dude, they were just all like, and he's like, dude, I'm on the tramp going sky high.
I mean, I would be too cool for the tramp.
I'd be going sky high.
I
bro.
can't be seen on a
What's
tramp.
one thing to like chill on the sideline? He said these dudes were just kind of like sour pussing. It's like,
Yeah,
bro, she gotta be fucking like.
They're kind of acting the way I would act when my mom would take me to the mall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
but
know,
yeah, exactly.
or like a lady takes you to the room, like,
you're like,
she's
"No,
in
I'm
the
gonna
dressing
sit
room, and
here."
you sit in the chair, just like, can't believe I'm at the mall.
Yeah, dude.
I'm at the mall.
Yeah, it's like don't go, dude.
I told you I'm nuts, dude. I went to the mall again.
Did you go?
I went yesterday.
How did you go in?
I was in for 4 minutes.
What?
Dude, I can't. I don't know what's going on.
Why you go to the mall? And
I
leave?
have fucked.
What?
Something's fucked up.
You need to buy
mentally.
something and you can't.
No, I like just drive to the mall, and then I get out and go into the mall, and I get there and I'm like, I hate it in here, and I do it every time I'm home.
But you think you need something, or you
I
just
don't
like
even really. I'm like, I'm gonna go
like, I just
look
don't know.
for.
Like, is this just like a subconscious
going to
thing?
hang.
You
No,
just-
it's not like I'm waking up there, but it is.
you zone it.
It kind of is. It's like I
to.
can't, like I was talking to Matt on the phone while I was like, I'm in the mall parking lot, and I was like,
Yeah.
something's wrong. Like I'm gonna go in and not buy anything.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I did. I walked in. I get uncomfortable in there.
You really?
I thought that was your
That was a
stomach. I
burp.
was
That was
like,
a loud
yes,
burp.
dude.
This is a big burp. You get
Yeah, I don't want
uncomfortable in
to.
the
I don't
mall?
want to delve into this much further now.
That's
now
what
that
happened to
I'm
me.
realizing I sound like a
But
fucking
no,
lunatic.
No, dude.
Well, I do the same thing, but I go for something and then I don't
Well, I
find
kinda-
it. I don't
yeah.
find it a
It's like,
minute
I
in
wanna
and go,
yeah.
I'll just fucking, I'm not cutting it. I'm just
Yeah.
not going to cut it. And then
Yeah.
I don't need
I'll
a
go
knife.
in. I'll be like, I'm gonna take a look at the sneakers, or the
Yeah.
shoes, see if there's
Oh,
anything
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Then I'll look for the tracksuits, and then it's all. I'm like, I can't buy this. I can't.
Yeah, you're second guessing
And then
yourself,
I leave
dude.
immediately.
You're second guessing yourself.
Well,
Well,
you're
the
wearing the same-
tracksuits these
that's
days
why
are. Yeah, I'm wearing.
That's why you've been wearing the same tracksuit.
I've been wearing this
8
tracksuit
days.
for a week straight. I've washed it twice.
What's
It's
wrong with
crazy.
that?
It's
That's-
crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It is, but yeah,
It's
but
very
pe-
Steve
people are
Jobs.
starting to notice. People are like, "You wear that."
So what? Steve
my
Jobs,
lover,
dude.
my lover that I've been seeing has been noticing.
Ah, yeah.
it's a big.
They'll start to.
She's like, "Do you ever change?" And I'm like, "This is it."
That's my dad's favorite line. He
I'm
calls it-
locked in.
He says people look like a cartoon character. Like you have the
Yeah.
same thing on every
Yeah.
time. Damn, dude. So what are you gonna get? Just different multicolored tracksuits?
Different colored this.
You gotta start mixing matching.
I know that's. I saw one of the mannequins that was mix and matching, and I thought it was pretty cool. Nike tracksuits are all like windbreaker fabric and like pastel colored.
Just get it.
I can't be.
Get 4
caught
pairs
dead
of
in that.
jeans and 5 t-shirts.
I have 1 pair of jeans.
Get 4. You gotta. That's dude. You gotta get 4 more. I was always like that too.
What?
I was always like that too. I was like, I have plenty of jeans. I was like, I remember to Brittany. I was like,
4 pair of jeans.
I remember to Brittany. I was like,
This is
Brittany,
big money over here.
Patreon money is fucking
I'm telling
coming
you,
in,
dude.
now.
I had this weird thing. I still have this thing in my head where like I won't buy socks either.
Dude,
socks
yesterday,
are fucking-
yesterday I looked at the socks and I was like, I need these.
Yeah,
Couldn't buy them.
dude. I had the same thing. I wouldn't buy socks.
I
Wouldn't
can't buy anything.
It's crazy, dude.
I can't buy anything.
Wouldn't buy socks. Wouldn't buy underwear. Brittany was like, "You need jeans." I'm like, "I have 2 pairs of jeans. What are you talking about?" She's like, "Dude, you need like 4 pairs of jeans.
No.
5 pairs, dude.
3.
You need 2.
I'll give you
2.
I'll give you 3.
I've been rocking 1 for.
1 is fine.
But thankfully quarantine took place, so I've had to just. I have like 3 different pair of these Adidas track pants.
That's pretty tight,
So that's all I.
dude. I have 4 pairs of jeans, and I just buy just solid color t-shirts, and I wear the same exact thing. I'm a Sims. I go full Sims character.
Yeah.
4 pairs of jeans, like 6 t-shirts, and that's my laundry cycle. And then I obviously, supplement with heavy amounts of sweatpants.
This girl, the lover I've been seeing at like I went out to dinner with her and I was like, I don't have. She
She'll
was like,
buy
"We're
you
gonna go
them.
out to
She'll
dinner."
buy you them.
I should no.
That's
I'm
how
not
I have
having-
4
no,
pairs
she
of
cannot,
jeans.
She will not be purchasing me.
Why? Bays
I've
buy
had
you.
bays try to buy me clothes, and it's the gayest shit possible.
Well,
They're like,
true.
you should get into wearing sweaters and shit like that. I'm like, no,
You gotta
never
yeah,
once.
You gotta
Yeah.
reject. I had some rough garments sent my way, so you gotta
Yeah.
reject them, and eventually, I have 4. That's why I have 4 pairs of jeans.
Basically,
now.
my mom does that every Christmas.
Your mom gets you some good stuff, dude.
She does not.
Those shoes, those
The Notre Dame shoes rule.
They're sick as fuck.
That was the best gift, and that was the best.
What other gear she got you that you?
She'll
weren't
get
feeling?
me. She'll just be like, please wear a button down once. She's like, you look so nice in it. Just wear it once. I'm like, I'm gonna.
You gotta wear the
I
button
just
down
have a
for your
closet
mom,
full
dude.
of sweaters and button downs.
You gotta put it on for your. I love getting dressed up for my mom.
Fucking sweater vests and shit.
Come down like Quail Man, dude.
Yeah, my mommy.
love
My
getting
mommy
dressed
wants
sharp
me to.
for my mommy,
my
dude.
mommy wants me to wear like a polo
Get
so
sharp
bad.
for your mommy, dude.
I can't.
I love getting sharp for my mommy, dude.
I
Put on
need
a
to be-
sweater on an important day. You gotta start recognizing holy days, dude.
I recognize them.
It's part. It's
As
a
God
it's a,
intended.
It's a disregarded
I
spiritual
recognize
practice.
them in tracksuits and sweatpants.
That's
and
fine.
Yeah.
Maybe dungarees and a sweatshirt.
Should wear a simple rough garment on holy days.
Sure. Dungarees, hoodie, sneakers. That's a going out outfit. That's literally my best. Like when we went to dinner, that's what I wore.
Yeah,
And it
that's
was
a-
like a nice dinner to meet her sister.
Yeah, that's a fight for Brittany. Brittany will be like,
what are dungarees?
Jeans.
Just jeans? Okay.
Blue jeans. Blue jeans.
Nice.
Blue jeans.
Denim.
Yeah.
Denim.
Denim, yeah. Wait, you don't say denim?
Denim.
say we say jeans,
Yeah,
dungarees.
jeans.
Dungaree? I thought dungarees were like overalls or
Overalls.
something. You know, the
It's
ones
just-
that
I don't think I farted.
Oh, do you know what's fucking that I'm getting hip to right now is that apparently sports viewing is like it's impossible to watch sports now. They've like scattered all the games across different apps. So like, how does it? Everyone I talk to is like, it's fucking that's wrong, dude.
It's hard to get a hold of the Sixers.
Yeah, it's kind of wrong.
They're just basically making you buy a season pass for whatever your favorite team is. Everyone has to pay like $100 a month.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, and then they took ESPN off YouTube TV for like 2 weeks.
Isn't it still
That was
off?
devastating. No,
Yeah,
it's
I heard
back.
that. I heard
It's
Oh,
back.
I got fucked because I like
Yeah, and then
changed my
everybody
thing.
went and bought fucking Disney Plus and all that shit.
I had like the old legacy version. It was a little cheaper.
Quiet piggy. I just remembered. I wanted to break that out. Sorry.
Wait, who got hit with a quiet legacy?
Some fucking piggy on Air Force One got crushed by Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you think he's getting dementia?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think he just seems a little slower than usual. But
Spud thinks he's getting dementia. Spud said his daddy got dementia. Trump, meaning Trump Sr.
Yeah.
And there's speculation that T-Dog might be rocking Biden brains.
He's definitely not. He's not at Biden brains yet.
No, not yet.
But he's circling the drain.
Yeah, because
Quiet Piggy was fucking crazy.
It's pretty wild.
I just can't think of how like embarrassed that lady must have been. That must have been so funny to be.
And you're on AF1.
Think if you were next to her and you hated her.
Why did you think about that?
What did you? Is it true you sucked Bill Clinton's dick? Quiet Piggy. You go. Oh, got that bitch. Yes, I've been waiting for someone to kill her.
Yeah, on the plane too, it would stink because like you can't get up. You're just stuck on the flight, being like, "I'm gonna write about this. I'm gonna write about this."
Quiet Piggy.
Do they know? Did they identify the journalist that was?
I don't know.
Attacked
They
as a
gotta
piggy?
keep her name quiet.
Do you think it was definitely a babe?
Because you can't. Yeah, he wouldn't call
A guy
Yeah, it was
piggy.
a lady. It was Quiet Piggy.
Can you hear?
Although calling a guy Quiet Piggy is hilarious.
Piggy, they call a guy Piggy.
It's Quiet Piggy.
Especially if it's a fat guy.
Why do you get a fat guy?
Quiet Piggy.
I gotta. Yeah, can we see who this person was? Is that definitely? Can I see? Can I
Sure.
see? I kind of want to get the visual more so than the name would be kind of meaningless to me. Because that's a wild move, man.
Yeah,
Catherine
it's Catherine Lucy from Bloomberg.
I'd like to take a look at her.
Yeah, I would like to.
She
put my eyes
doesn't
on her.
really look too big.
I wasn't saying she was. I was just curious.
She might have had a piggy's demeanor.
Yeah, could have been.
Damn, bro.
That's a piggy's demeanor. Quiet Piggy.
Quiet Piggy.
Like, pointed at her, leaning over. Although, if the allegations are false, I'd be furious too.
What was she asking him?
I think it was about Epstein.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a quagmire right now. The one guy who got busted, the guy who was the Harvard president and that sat on the board of OpenAI. Did you know exactly what his emails, what he was saying?
I was reading a lot of them, yeah.
Did you about kind of using Epstein as like a dating coach?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, he was apparently being like, I need a girlfriend. I'm married, but I need a girlfriend. Like, how do I talk? It was like kind of PUA shit. Like, how do I
Jesus.
talk? How do I talk to these kids? Like, what are some tips?
How do I reach these kids?
He had to neg them. He had to be like, bro, your geometry's trash, bro. Fucking, what's your SAT score?
He's hitch.
Yeah, that's tough stuff. That's the worst. To not only be associating with a pedophile, but also to be seeking romantic guidance.
I almost
To be like,
screamed. I almost screamed to Quiet Piggy yesterday.
When?
I was ready to fucking explode, dude.
Who
I
was
went to Starbucks and a woman in front of me. It's a pretty crowded Starbucks.
Mm-hmm.
It was early in the morning. There's a woman up front. She's trying samples.
Ooh.
There's a line of people.
Samples
There's a
in
woman
Starbucks?
going, "Oh, that's a new flavor." And the maniac girl behind the register was like, "Would you like to try a sample?" And she's like, "Yeah, I would." Took 5 minutes to get the fucking sample.
What was the sample of? Like one of those
It
foamy
was like a
bullshit
new
drinks?
foamy bullshit holiday drink.
Bro, that's crazy.
And then she was like, "Yeah, I'll take it."
Oh
And
my
then
God.
I mean, it was like
That would fucking...
I was close.
The Starbucks line's always
I was close to
outrageous.
go. What the fuck are you thinking?
Oh my God. Especially to be like, even a sample of coffee, it's like, oh, that's a new varietal. It's like piping hot. You can't even just like order it. Order the
Just give it
fucking
a
drink.
shot.
It's sugar whipped cream. You're going to like it.
Yeah,
Drink it. Drink it.
yeah. I almost broke. I was fucking buy it. Get out of the way. I'm getting a fucking black coffee. It's gonna take 1 second. You're up here ordering. It's 10 minutes.
You do feel like an absolute mastermind at Starbucks when you just get black coffee. You see everyone waiting for other drinks. You go, I'll have a black coffee. Gets
Yeah,
you instantly.
right
You're like,
away.
Dumbasses.
Fucking
You
idiots.
Fucking idiots.
Piggies. And then as soon as she got out of the way and I ordered, I was very relieved I didn't have a...
Oh, yeah.
I almost had an airport breakdown. Like, I'm not afraid to take a stand.
You almost Ariana Grande.
Everybody.
What did she do? What did Ariana Grande do? Like spazzed about donuts or something?
I don't know that one.
I think I believe I should
I
say.
like it. I could have bagel bossed. I could have bagel boss.
Yeah, I think allegedly Ariana Grande. I think she some pop diva spazzed about donuts like very aggressively. So
Shout out to
You deserve one. Come on, give yourself one diva moment. What are you talking about?
I'll get a good diva moment.
Move.
I've had enough. Take the sample, you fucking bitch. You stupid fucking bitch. I mean, what are you thinking?
That'd be a nice remake of The Purge where people just said whatever they wanted to each other.
Just
There's
one day. Just Twitter. Just real. I can tell you exactly where that goes. It's just the N-word and Nazi shit right away. Immediately.
It is Twitter.
It's Twitter right away.
Holy fuck, I never even thought about that. Twitter is just the verbal purge. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah, that was the closest I've come in a while. Have you had any?
Spazzes?
Yeah.
Yeah. When was the last
No,
one?
you're not afraid to spaz. I've seen you.
I'll spaz, yeah. When did I spaz?
When we went to Barton Springs and those two girls were like, we need cash, you were a little like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? And I was with you kind of like, all right, I mean, I'm gonna be on your side, but man, you're really laying into these two fucking teenagers.
I did it with a WTF. I went, bro, when they went, once I was like, we don't have cash. Can I do Venmo? They went, you don't have Venmo. I went, oh my God, are you serious? And they were like, no, like you got to get an app. I'm like, I got to download a fucking app. Maybe I didn't hit it with
You
that
get a little, trust me, I remember it. It was,
you know what pisses
chirpy.
me off? I was getting chirpy for sure.
Yeah.
But what
within one sentence.
Yes, because it's like,
you didn't give them time to be rude. They don't get me wrong. They were
fucking
They were
rude.
young girls working like the end of their summer job.
They weren't
like
that young. That one lady was like 50.
No, they were both.
One was young. The other
One was definitely young.
Old enough and not, dude. And it's like, there's a beautiful lake. Let me just go.
Old enough to get it.
Yeah. Well, it's
Matt
like, I got
was-
to go download a fucking app. I'm
Right
trying to
away.
swim in a lake. It's a God-created
it was
lake.
on site, dude. It was, I see why it was a purple-haired lady reading a book in a tent going, no, we don't do that.
I can't stand with bureaucrat energy when it was just kind of like,
bureaucratic,
you need to download an app. And I was like, I got to download an app to go on the thing. It was like, come on, man. Let me in this fucking lake.
Yeah, that's
Then we had to
Who are
walk-
you to stop me from
We had
going
to
in
walk
this lake?
all the way back to our car to get some cash. Yeah.
And I was pissed because I didn't have my goddamn wallet on me. I forgot. I was like, fuck. Yeah, it
Yeah.
pissed me off. That was nothing. I almost like for real. Where was I recently? Where
You almost
someone
flipped the tables at Barton Springs. That was Christ. You're like, this is a natural lake. God gave us this. Be gone with your jewelry. I was like, Matt, they're not Jewish. They're lesbians.
Yeah, that was that's that got me. That got me fired up. But yeah, luckily you were there to cool me out a little.
I was along for the ride. I didn't step
hot.
in.
I was like, okay, no cash or no anymore. If I can't just tap with my phone, I'm like, what
Cash
are you-
only is nuts.
What are you fucking doing?
Cash
Why are you
only is
making it
crazy.
so hard? It's not 1985.
Yeah.
Like, let me get in here. I have my phone. I can do Apple Pay. Come on. And they were like, you need to down. When she said download the app, I don't know what it is. When I have to
No,
fucking
that's
download
crazy.
apps,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So I sent you a thing. We have to download an app. I'm like, dude, fuck you.
You're completely correct.
Fuck you.
Downloading
dude.
an app's crazy.
I hate that shit.
I've seen
Also
another person who's not afraid to go is Ari Shafir with TSA. I've never seen anything like it, dude. A guy took his lighter out of his bag, of course.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, cool, dude. You fucking feel good? And I was like, dude, you're TSA. Like, you're going to get fucking beat up. We're going to get arrested right now.
I'm scared of the no-fly on TSA for sure. I'm just kind of like, all right.
Shafir went right away.
That's really funny.
Over nothing. It was like a $2 fucking lighter. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
And then
It's a lot of
once we
blood.
got through, he walked over to the guy and was like, yeah. I was like, dude, you can't fight at the airport.
You're going to jail for like 10 years.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of the holidays, aside from the great food and the gifts, because be honest, we all love a good gift.
Love a good gift.
Is getting to spend time with everyone.
With everyone. Getting to spend time with everyone.
I love...
Matt, I love spending time with you. And I want our time together to be so special.
True, dude. Holiday season.
And
The holiday season
the way
is
I
ours.
make you feel special.
Dude, around the holidays,
An
I'm like
Aura
walking on
frame.
air.
I sent Matt an Aura frame stocked with photos of he and I.
It's awesome.
And you know the perfect gift this year that could be for you to share those moments? Give the gift of togetherness with Aura frames. It's a digital picture frame that can hold those memories and make them come alive again. I'd like to come alive.
I would love that. You can add as many photos or short videos as you want. All you need is the Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection.
Dang.
So as you keep making memories, you can add to the frame. You know what I'd add?
What's that?
This memory right now.
A picture of this?
Yeah, of us doing an ad read, take a picture and put it up there.
Yeah.
It'd just be just a drop in the sea of many memories that we have.
Yes. The high resolution photos. You know what makes me the most hard is the high resolution photos look like real prints. And they really help you relive the moment. And you can try interacting with the photo right there. So, you know, you can get any photos you want on there.
Brief message like, congrats.
When all they want for Christmas is you and everyone together, give them Aura frames. For a limited time. Oh my God. Let's get a picture of that. Oh my God. For a limited time, visit auraframes.com and get $45 off Aura's best-selling Carver matte frames. Named number 1 by Wirecutter. That's huge.
Hold on.
By using promo code MSSP at checkout. That's auraframes.com, promo code MSSP. This exclusive Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal is their best of the year. So order it now before it ends. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout.
Terms and conditions apply. I don't think you got out of that.
Yeah.
I should do that, huh?
Oh, yeah. The big
tour.
The big tour.
The big tour.
When's this? Oh, never mind. December 4th, I'll be in Tucson, Arizona. December 5th, I'll be in Phoenix. December 12th, I'll be in Boise, Idaho. December 13th, Portland, Oregon.
Guys, please come to the Springfield Comedy Club in Springfield, Missouri now. We got it fired back up, new ownership, everything's good, everything's smooth. I think the tickets, I know they are actually, will all be honored if you bought your tickets and didn't get refunded at the other place.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, really nice stuff. I'll be there 12/12, 12/13, that's December. Funny Bone Comedy Club, Syracuse, New York, that's 12/19. And then the big theater tour starts 1/16 in Houston, Texas. Go to Dallas, Hartford, Connecticut, Albany, and many more cities. And if your city's not on there, don't worry. I'll do another stretch of cities after these. So thank you. Go to mattmccusker.com, please.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be playing, I'll be doing stand-up at the Comedy Vault in Batavia, Illinois on Sunday, December 7th. Tickets are at seangardini.com or at the Comedy Vault website. Please, on December 7th, please.
Dang. Yeah, I forgot all about that. There was, I don't know where I was recently though, but there was one where someone was doing that shit where they were like trying a million things or, fuck, I think it was at the grocery store and someone was doing something like that where they kept just like asking a million questions. I'm like, dude, they're fucking eggs, man. Yeah, that's where it is.
Someone in
Farmers market. So the fucking farmers market, dude, and everyone goes there. I was getting I just wanted a chicken. I was gonna put it in the crock pot. And there's like a chicken farmer guy who has like a tent, and this guy's like, so how do you think I should cook this chicken? And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, just put it in the fucking oven or Google it. I'm sitting there, and he's like 2 people in front of me. The next guy's like, I don't know, man. These chicken wings, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, just buy the shit. It took me 10 minutes to buy a chicken, and there's 2 people in front of me, and I was just like, I was so close to being like, dude, just buy the fucking chicken and move, please.
Yeah, you put your head up a little, you go. Yeah.
People at farmers markets think they can like have a half an hour discussion with the vendor.
That makes sense to me.
It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
You gotta go get my raw milk. And raw milk, I get it because there are questions to have.
There's some people.
That one is like understandable, but good God, it's just a story.
Farmers market is happy and willing to chat. That's every single person. Every single person.
I always have my kids there. I'm in and out. Every second is agony. I'm trying to get my stuff. They're running. They're like, "Can we please get a balloon?" Like there's like a balloon twister lady. I'm like, "No, they're broken." I see her right there. I'm like, "Yeah, you can't get one."
That's the last one.
They're yelling. And my kids are just yelling as I'm like, "Shut the fuck up about chicken, dude. Please let me buy this. Please." Yeah, they're like, "We're actually out of eggs." I'm like, yeah. I'm here 15 minutes into the fucking farmer's market.
I had a nice spaz yesterday. You would have liked it. I told you briefly about it, but I didn't get the stickers for my registration for my car. And I figured they did that at the dealership when they did your emissions and inspection. Whatever. Who gives a fuck, huh? Well, that's good stuff. All right, what else is going on?
Not much, man. What the hell's going on with me right now? Oh, dude, I'm trying to get in the 1,000 Pound Club right now.
That's nice.
1,000. I never heard of the 1,000 Pound
Club. I had a 1,000 Pound Club T-shirt, bro.
Woo!
High school, dude.
I need that.
Deadlift, squat, bench.
High school, I probably was 1,000
Yeah.
pound club in high school too, but I'm trying to do
Well,
it now.
we,
as a
che- we
40-year-old.
cheated. We had the fucking. we had the hex bar for deadlift.
Look, I'm not against the hex bar.
It's you can get way more.
You can. Yeah, that's true. You can
Yeah.
get a lot more. But yeah, I'm sure that's my goal by my 40th birthday, 1,000 pound club. So I'm at 750. I'll get it for sure.
You can get that.
I'll get it for sure.
Squat's tough.
Squat
kind of fucking sucks.
I kind of like, dude. I'll be honest.
You do have thick fucking cheeks.
I have.
You're probably good.
Thick cheeks and
Yeah,
thick
yeah,
legs,
yeah.
so I kind of like it. But my back, man, like,
Yeah,
kind of hurts. I did like 265, and that was like, I'll be able to get 3 plates. I think.
That's nice.
Sure, but if I do 3 plates, three plates, then I don't know. I have to do a lot more. 'Cause bench is my weakness. So it's just I'm like a centaur, dude. Puny.
That's
human
good
arms.
though.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It's exciting stuff.
It has been, man. It's been really. I'm eating now like I'm in the NFL. I'm eating so much. My
Welcome to
wife's
the
getting
club,
pissed.
dude.
Yeah.
You've joined the boys.
I was already eating pretty heartily, dude. Now
Instead
I'm
of powerlifting, we're playing D&D and drinking a goblet of whiskey and then going, I need more calories. I need to bulk up.
I'm just worried my bulk doesn't turn into the Hulk, man.
I hear you.
I'm telling you, bro, I might turn into the Hulk right now.
You might turn into the bulk, dude. I'd give anything for you to just get thick as fuck, dude. Pause. Pause. I want you thick.
I might have never lifted this heavy, so I might fucking balloon out. It'd be nice.
Are you taking creatine?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
balloon out. I'm taking
blossom.
creatine. I'm taking my natural T booster. So I'm all endogenous, dude.
Fuck yeah.
I'm all endo. So it's not really doing anything. I just wake up fucking crazy hard. It's like Tongat Ali and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just wake up, just rocked.
It's nice to be
bricked.
Yeah.
Bricked up.
That's good to hear.
Sore legs, stiff.
That's good.
Wake up and go, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get to the 1,000 pound club. when
No
I'm
one can
40.
stop me. I'm jacked. It's time to read politics on the internet. I'm so strong.
But no, it has been nice. That's been a fun one. Goes in my head. If I lift for like 2 weeks, I'm just like, dude, have people noticed how jacked I am right I think I swear I'm like
you
an
hit the
8-year-old.
backwards hat, Wahlberg. Immediately. You lifted for 2 weeks.
I know. I can lift once and be like, dude, for real, I think people might be able to tell right now.
Dude, I was watching, I had some Fox News on TV, and there's a Wahlberg commercial for what's the prayer app called? He has a prayer app.
Does he have a prayer app?
Yeah, and he just goes, "Hi, I'm Mark Wahlberg. Pray with me," and then he just says a prayer.
It's kind of
It's a television commercial.
That's crazy.
What's it called? Yeah,
Like HALL.
Hallowed be thy name.
Dang, how does it work? I'd be curious to see how it works.
I think it starts asking for some tithes. Tithes.
Yeah, I think tithes.
I think eventually that's a little pay to pray.
Really?
Just like Christ intended.
I might do indulgences. I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, get yourself out of hell. You can pay the church to get you out of there.
But it's good he's trying to get people to pray. That's good.
It's nice. It is weird to try to get. Are you sure there's tithes?
I think there might be tithes.
I don't know. That'd be nuts. I feel like they would steal your information. I'd like to know what people are confessing. I'd start an app for that.
Ooh, confession app?
Yeah, you can confess.
That's nice.
And I'll sell that third-party information to somewhere else. That'd be nice.
Yeah. As soon as they confess one thing, you go, all right, Venmo me. Venmo me $300.
Yeah, I started listening to the Bible on audiobook.
Me too.
Did you really?
Fell asleep pretty quick.
Yeah, Genesis is a slog.
Genesis gets you. Starting with all those fucking names.
The names,
He
dude.
bequeathed him and fucking he had him.
Dude,
and,
I finally made it through the names to Abraham, and yeah, a lot of debauchery going on, dude. I didn't realize. I thought who was it? Lot, when Lot's wife turned to salt.
Yeah.
And then his daughters trick him and have sex with him and get pregnant. I was just like, all right, here comes God's wrath. They're like, nah, man, they're actually doing really well. And you're like, all right, what the hell's that all about?
Yeah, that's where Lot's like, fuck my daughters instead of this angel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lot offers up his daughters to the angels.
So sick.
God's like, that's actually pretty.
Fucking hot ass angel came down. The whole town was like, outside of Lot's door, like, let us fuck that guy. We're gonna fuck that guy.
I know, it was crazy.
Yeah, they had that coming, dude. They deserved it. They need to be salt.
There's a new guy in town. I need some booty relief. Booty relief, such a nice term. Did you ever see that old black guy who was in prison for a long time who's on Instagram now?
Somebody's talking about booty relief?
He's talking about booty relief.
The fuck is
You
that?
guys know what I'm talking about? He's, Fleece Johnson. Yeah, Fleece Johnson. I'm talking about booty relief.
What's going on? What is that?
Oh, this guy has a 12-inch penis. He's been in jail for a long time. And
Oh, no.
he just says, America.
You ever watched the Boondocks? There's that one episode, The Booty Warrior, where the guy was like, I see shit, I like shit. He's a real guy, and he's out of jail, and he's a menace.
Yeah, he's
out now?
Yeah, he's out now.
Truly menace.
Hitting people with booty relief outside of the
I'm sick
the
of booty relief.
confines?
Dude, he said he's like, he also holds it down. He's like, I'm not gay. He's like, I was just in jail. Then he'll be like,
so
I swear to God, some booties are better. They're the best I ever had.
He needs to be turned into a pillar of salt.
someone needs to raise his wherever he lives really bad. Oh yeah, he's
raise his land.
Someone needs to raise his
12-inch booty relief. God damn.
Yeah, he would just say you would tap. Dude, him explaining it is the funniest shit in the world. Like, I just tapped him. I said, "Hey man, I'm gonna need some booty relief." He's like,
the guy goes, God,
and that's all it is.
Damn it. Okay. Just don't fucking hit me again, please. Please stop hitting me.
That's all he said he did. He said he fought, gambled, booty. Those three things.
Sounds like he didn't rehabilitate at all. He just committed grievous sins the entire time.
He truly didn't rehabilitate whatsoever. But he is very funny. It's very funny watching him.
It sounds
talk.
funny.
He's like missing his front teeth. Just like, man, some booties I had better than any other girl I ever had in the booty. I had some good booty in that jail. But he said ever since he's out of jail, no more booty relief.
That's good.
Strictly for the ladies right now.
That's good.
Yeah, he was in jail for what, like 15 years? He's in jail for a long time.
It's not funny, but I've talked about it before, but I always think me and Blizz were just dying laughing because this guy it's not funny. No. He got some booty relief, but they packed his ass with peanut butter for like lube, I guess.
What?
And he got like knocked out and he woke up with peanut butter in his ass. But then it's just like, somebody knocking somebody out and somebody else be like, get the peanut butter. Like, it's not funny. Never mind. I take it back. But you know what I mean. It's funny to just pack someone's ass.
Having your butthole filled with peanut butter is objectively funny. Lube, I'm questioning, is like peanut butter for lube. I don't know. So it's like, it doesn't even go down your throat. You know what I mean? You choke on peanut butter. So I wonder.
Maybe it was just a mean thing to do afterwards.
True.
Just a little prank.
Yeah, maybe it was natural peanut butter. It was just the oil. Get that organic peanut butter.
Yeah. Quick, get the peanut butter. The motherfucker's knocked out. Go.
Not the shit with the palm
his ass.
Getting packed up with peanut butter, man. That's tough. Take forever to get that out of your butt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That'd be tough. Some chunky.
Yeah.
May God smite whoever packs me with the chunky peanut butter, bro.
Please.
I would cry unto him, dude.
Pray for a peanut allergy and go, bags on you.
True. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. Mm-hmm. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this holiday season.
PrizePicks has it all. Whether you like basketball, football, college football, hockey, UFC, you can find it all on PrizePicks. Like, seriously, even the Tank Davis versus Jake Paul fight this weekend is up on PrizePicks.
PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in.
Matt, and here's a new feature to get hyped on. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash those winnings before the game even finishes.
That sounds perfect.
Yep.
Download the PrizePicks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
PrizePicks.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Things always seem to get frantic and overwhelming as the end of the year approaches. And the shorter, colder, darker days don't help. It can make you feel gloomy and melancholic at times, to be honest. That's why now, especially now, it's important to take a second and reach out and connect with the people around you. Meaning, like if you're on a crowded subway, grab their arm. I've been thinking about checking in with... I've been thinking about checking in with my daddy. And I actually did talk to my daddy. He caught a fish and he sent me a picture. And I said, "That's a hell of a fish, Daddy. I love you, Daddy." And he said, "Don't talk to me like that, boy. But I will kiss him before the New Year's over." Taking that like a peck. Taking that first step to check in is an easy and simple thing to do. More often than not, you'll probably be kicking yourself why you didn't do it sooner. And guess what? That's also true for therapy. All right. There's another riff here. Here we go. Therapy is an excellent addition to any support system because, well, I've already said this before. Most of your friends and family are probably giant dumbasses, so it's helpful to have somebody with a little bit of goddamn education talk to you about your life problems, although sometimes they can just be dumber than your family in other ways, so you got to be careful. But it is an opportunity to get outside perspective. It can teach you positive coping skills. Talking with a qualified therapist can make a world of difference, and thanks to BetterHelp, it's never been easier to find the right therapist for you. They have over 12 years of experience matching people with credentialed therapists. So, this month, don't wait to reach out, whether you're checking in with a friend or reaching out to a therapist yourself. BetterHelp makes it easier to take the first step. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That is BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I think this weekend at Madison, Wisconsin, I believe there's an early show for sale. Everything else is all sold out, but let me see here. Let's check it out, guys. Yep, Comedy on State, Madison, Wisconsin. I believe there's an early show. Springfield Comedy Club back on the map. Back on the map. They're going to honor the tickets that people bought before the whole place imploded. Springfield Comedy Club, the righteous people of Springfield Comedy Club have come and they've brought me back to Springfield, Missouri, honoring all
That's a
previous
fun show.
tickets. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Funny Bone Comedy Club, Syracuse, New York. I'll be there also. Please come out, guys. MattMcCusker.com. Thank you.
December 12th, I'll be in Boise, Idaho. December 13th, I'll be in Portland, Oregon. And then then I'm on a little break until the January Madison Square Garden. So, yeah, hopefully I don't choke and ruin it and blow it.
Fuck. No, if you can handle gaming on the stream.
Fucking Madison Square Garden. Fuck. Well, you guys got anything you want to say? You got any shows? What do you got, brother?
We got Optimum Noctis coming up next week, and it's the first and third Tuesday of every month at the Creek in the Cave in Austin, Texas.
First and third. Now you guys doubled the Optimum Noctis.
Yes, sir. We
Congratulations.
got double the Noctis. Thank you very much.
Optimum Nocti.
Yes,
yeah, now it's
that's
Optimum
right.
Nocti.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. And then I'm going to Chicago and Atlanta in December. I forget when they are, but the tickets will be up soon. So if you want to come to that, please come. Thank you very much.
All right, good job, Sean.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, everybody.
That's a wrap on the set.
That's a wrap on Sean Gardini.
Hollis hit me up. He's all mad. He's claiming there's a company that is selling medicine for peanut allergies. Guess what the medicine is? Peanuts.
Huh.
He said it's 100%. They're 100% selling peanuts.
So it's like a vaccine.
Kind of, yeah.
That's how vaccines. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give him a small dose of peanuts.
Yeah. Give him peanuts breath.
All right.
He was fired up. He texted me. He goes, "Can you fucking believe this shit?" And it's like, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, I could definitely see them doing that. But yeah, that was really the kind of solution to the whole peanut allergy. It was like, let them eat peanuts. Give them peanuts.
Yes.
So
were you worried about that with your children?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't have a peanut allergy, so I was like, they'll be fine. And I gave it to them super early where I was just like,
see what happens.
Yeah. We'll see what's good. So that shit is annoying, dude. Like trying to pack lunches for them, you can't have any peanut products. It's like,
yeah.
Because then it's like tree nuts or just coconut. And it's like to the point where like, bro, like they gotta do this.
Yeah, that sucks.
You gotta eat this shit. But if my kid had a peanut allergy, I would give them like a prophylactic tongue cover. Like a dental dam.
A dental dam.
Like a dental dam, but for peanuts.
Yeah, for peanuts.
For peanuts, yeah.
Of course.
You know, it's like that would be the safest.
That's the only thing you can do.
I would do a mask and a dental dam.
Yeah.
On my toddler. And I would just kind of grease their whole body so that like they would, that way.
You got to watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some
I don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know apparently he's
a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What
he
happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested unless it's super deep undercover work?
But they got him like recently?
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be like a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
they do
We
a
gotta get
controlled
him out of
buy
there.
and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised me. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants, I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That's a super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or, you know.
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one would be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking
chill, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard. And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
they're saying it's not the guy for like the original story because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with. I think he like the story I had heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. But they were thinking like. Yeah, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now. You're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend-like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake and he's like, ha-ha!
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is...
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business, so to speak. Like, you're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, but then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
Yeah. This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
it's true. But yeah, right now I'm on I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pills, cracker.
Bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
It just started bothering y'all. I think, right?
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought. And it's
Nobody's
like,
ever cared.
That's what I'm. So like, the taking it back is like, I thought that was like, it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
That's
like,
kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, man,
yeah. Just get to work.
That's why people superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, be like, hey, I don't like this. But if I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind
of, I feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to my cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not. Your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like if you zoom out time wise, it's like it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right, there. I'm done.
The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah.
Like
it's like, no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I didn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like, sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge because it's still not legally like you can't like on paper you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. You can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a guy. I had a homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, hey, can I get some money? And I was like, no. And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, this guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe he called me the N-word. And I was like, bro, nice try. Nice try. But it was also, I was like, a sick move. But
Did anybody did they buy it?
No, they were walking by because also I was just like, bro, whatever, man. I was like, get out of here. And they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, that was kind of a nice move.
Amscray, Negro.
You just chill.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too. And I'm like, bro, you kind of got me dead. This is the headquarters. God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for you're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck? He was one of one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them, like, you know, feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in.
Spurs?
Turquoise pen. No Spurs, I wish. But I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good, but then I showed up at the party, and it's like I was definitely one of the only at first, but then there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or when you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite. I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize. And it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I'll go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fucked my first 4 words up. And I don't remember what I was saying, but like I just remember very quickly people being like, "Oh shit, man, all right," like just being like, "Oh, all right." Like, damn it, dude,
I blew it.
But dude, I felt good. Getting drunk in a cowboy costume is I had no idea that I liked
What
that.
sports teams?
Huh?
What sports teams?
What do you mean?
There's only one sports team out here.
No, they're just like traveling athletes. Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams. And blah, blah,
What was the food like? That seems like you
Food
doing
was
cowboy.
sick.
You gotta go.
Barbecue.
Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you say a 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at number wise?
4,
just like a hat.
A couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that, and also I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man, because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You know, you toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did, like a coward with alcohol. But
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You the shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
Can we get some audio from the bathroom?
It's this one over here. Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump.
Yeah, the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run. This is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I mean, I was all hype. I got an espresso machine, so I just have like the pods. I made us some espressos. I was like, get us woken up.
Dude, that little Nespresso pod is straw on the camel's back in terms of Lemaire's digestive upset.
True. Like I know this is the worst thing he did.
That's not. Yeah.
He just didn't get his morning crap out. He blamed it on my coffee, but he just didn't get his morning crap out.
That is gotta be like, you know, when you watch Peaky Blinders and you see like the industrial goings on in the town. That's Lemaire's stomach. It's just smoke,
blue collar guns,
smoke and
just
tar,
covered in soot.
Let's take a break. We'll wait for Lemaire to come back. Guys, Verdansk is back in Call of Duty Warzone right now. It has an iconic map with popular POIs, and we love POIs. We have popular POIs like Superstore, Hospital, and the prison. I love the prison. Perfect for both OG and new players. Experience intense battles, iconic landmarks, and thrilling moments. And it also has gameplay updates and Verdansk era weaponry. Dude, I remember the old weapons in Verdansk. Holy dude, get your squad together and drop in for the epic action. Call of Duty Warzone, it's free to download, and you can drop into the action today. It's rated M for mature, but guys, I mean, we're going to drop in to the Verdansk map. It's so iconic and legendary. And again, it's perfect for OGs like myself or new players like you guys. And we're going to have some intense battles. You guys, I can't wait to see you out there in the Verdansk map. So get on out there. M for mature. Back to the show.
We lost Lemaire.
We lost him, dude. Lost him to the bowl.
I hope he's... I'll wait.
All right. Fired back up. We're live again. Yeah, we try to wait for Lemaire to take a dump, but it's been at least, what would you say, 15
It's got to be 15. Now I'm worried about him. I'm worried he died an Elvis death in there.
Oh.
That's not
Stay tuned to find out if Lemaire is dead on the toilet.
Yeah.
That'd be I'd be sad if he died on the toilet, but imagine
That's 100%.
Imagine the reveal at the end if we're like, oh, open it up, he's just fully dead over the toilet.
Who's gonna wipe his ass?
I'm gonna be upset he blamed it on my...
See that city, man.
I've seen all these fucking cities, dude. They're all
I've
the
seen them more
exact
than
same.
you have, dude. And I get out there.
What?
I've been on the road longer than you. I still find a new enchanting thing to do.
No,
I'm not throwing down a gauntlet. I'm just saying,
no. I wasn't saying I've seen them all like in a you haven't way.
Oh, I know. I didn't
the way you
everywhere.
did.
Wait, so who's been everywhere? Who's been everywhere, man?
Better
I'm
wingman?
an everywhere
Probably
man.
him. Probably him.
Yeah,
but you know,
too much less regard and
I guess-
financial gain.
Yeah, bar shows don't count, but
You're a nasty jerk.
you made it this way. You made it this way.
I did not make it this way,
You
Shane.
did. You did. All right, you did bar shows in fucking Wyoming.
That was my fault to go. Ooh.
Yeah, that was in 2008.
Rewind the tape. Watch. You'll see.
Yeah.
You'll see where it turned. You'll see where it turned. I was just saying I've seen all the cities look the same. I don't like going out.
I invited you to a botanical gardens in Columbus, and you responded gay.
That is, I stand by that.
It's the best botanical gardens in America, the Franklin Conservatory, and I wanted to share it with you.
Burn it down. What are we gonna look at fucking flowers?
Salty. Yes. They also have a butterfly exhibit in there.
Butterfly exhibits are
It's
nasty.
magical,
Butterfly exhibits are nasty.
I've been to a butterfly exhibit. It's fine.
They're awesome. They land on you.
Yeah.
You feel like a little flower.
Where was I? I was with O'Connor and Mackey.
Nice.
I forget.
Phoenix has a nasty. Maybe you're in Phoenix. Phoenix has a pretty nasty.
Oh, I think we were in
Yes.
Boston.
Really?
Oh, I bet they got them
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Educated whites love butterfly exhibits.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty nice.
Got to see the butterflies. That was fun. O'Connor was wearing a shirt that he thought was cool.
As he does.
It's pretty awesome.
What kind of shirt was it?
I gotta find it. It was one of the funniest looking shirts.
Button down.
Yes, short sleeve, like lime green plaid button down.
Yeah.
I definitely have this photo.
Everyone can fall for
I have
just
a photo
one
of him with the
ridiculous
cool
button-down
shirt.
short sleeve.
Oh yeah.
I had my short sleeve like plaid button down. I thought it was the shit. The only people complimenting it were hookers in Vegas, and I was like, I didn't know.
You found your demographic.
Dude, they were like, nice shirt. And I was like, dude, that's what I'm saying. It was like a Bugle Boy button down short sleeve.
That's what I'm saying. Nice. I haven't scrolled back in a while. Here's Phil's jeans. His jizz jeans. Remember that?
Oh, it's the best.
Oh yeah. This is the highlight. It's a clip show now.
Yeah, this is fun. Where is it?
Did Chris tell you about when we did that don't tell thing in San Diego or Santa Barbara together?
No.
Oh my god.
Of course he didn't, dude. He wasn't allowed to.
Yeah, we signed that NDA.
What happened?
Chris was there, and it was me and a couple other comics, and like It was Santa Barbara at sundown. It was beautiful. And this guy, Brad, who hosts the show, was like, hey, we're going to make sure that everything here goes just smooth for you. We got the best crew. We got the best crowds in all of Don't Tell in all of America. And they're here. We're going to make sure the lighting's perfect. The sound is great. Everyone's going to look immaculate. And Chris just goes, can you please shut the fuck up? Like this guy was trying to be the most like hospitable host in the history of comedy.
I heard that from O'Connor's side. Wait, when you guys, it was for taping, right?
Yeah.
And the guy was like, just make sure you don't like trip on something, or like, he was just giving things that could go wrong.
Yeah. He was like trying to make sure it went perfect for all of us. I know. And he was like, can you just shut the fuck up?
Fucking tell me things that could go wrong.
Yeah. And I did
now
the
that's all I'm
thing-
going to be fucking thinking about.
I tried to smooth it over by being like, classic Chris, right, everyone? And he was just like simmering. I was like, oh, okay.
That boy has a short fuse.
He does, dude. I mean, it was fun to see it in the wild because he popped off nasty style at this like very handsome man.
It's like what happens. You see dads that act like that, like short fused adults.
Yeah.
Now it's happening that we're all getting old.
Yeah,
you
true.
can see it. Like we're all becoming men that are like, God damn it,
dude!
I gotta go do this fucking.
I was yelling at my GPS the whole way up. I was like, why does it fucking do this shit? Lemire, no! I was like telling him where to go, but I was exploring alternate routes. So I was like clicking this way. And he listened. I was like, all right, yeah, we're going to the left. And then my phone was like, take a right now. And he almost went on to the median. I'm like, Lemire, where are you going? And we just stopped on the median.
Stop having Lemire drive.
Yeah. He's elderly.
True.
That blows my mind, dude. I thought you were like a fresh-eyed, bushy-tailed 24-year-old.
No, look at his gray beard, dude.
I have a gray
He's
beard.
Lemire the Gray.
I'm not. I'm young too.
How old are you?
35.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're geezed, bro.
This sucks. I have to grow out my beard for this like thing, and I'm just stuck in this zone.
Getting old is tough.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of rule. I like it so far.
I don't mind it, but there's certain things that I like I talk about a lot. Balding, it's tough, dude.
Yeah.
I've early on in the beginning of the process, I was like, I'm just gonna go bald, dude.
Yeah.
Bro.
Fuck it.
True.
Now I'm starting to go, and I'm like,
I would give.
I wish I
anything.
hadn't said that so many fucking times. I would have got fucking hair plugs.
Yeah.
I wish I hadn't said that 1,000 times.
I was looking up early onset Alzheimer's last night.
Oh,
I'm
fuck, dude.
fucking
Don't do that.
nailing
I
them, dude.
googled all types of problems
nailing
last
them,
night.
dude.
Dude, that's crazy you did that. I was laying here just I watched hypernormalization. It was just fucked up. Watched Adam Curtis again. I keep watching Adam Curtis. It keeps making me fucking like totally disillusioned.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, everything's fucked.
Yeah.
The bankers.
The early Alzheimer's.
The fucking bankers. That might be a dog whistle, dude. Now that I think about it.
What, bankers?
Might be.
I think Adam Curtis might be sending us a message.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's possible that bankers'
Time
greed
for us
has
to
ruined
rise
stuff.
up, white people.
I was reading on the way up. I was reading a magazine.
Funny way to interpret Adam Curtis. It's like it's
Race
like an
war?
intelligent documentary. I'll be like,
This is
you
telling
telling
me
me the Jews?
No, dude, if you do read it, the problem is if you read about like what's going on in Palestine and Israel, it's like genuinely fucking heinous.
Oh yeah.
I was reading just like a regular magazine on the way up here, and it was just like they were describing there was a camp at like Hawawa or something. Not the
Hawawa.
It was Hawawa, and like these two dude, they're called settlers.
Yeah.
So like they're on the frontier.
Yeah, settlements.
The cowboys, dude.
Yeah.
They're the cowboys, and they go out there and they like chill
Yeah,
and like
fight those
I don't know if they're in like
Palestinian
lodge.
Comanche.
They're what?
The Palestinian Comanche.
Yeah, dude. And
Yeah.
these guys these two Jewish cowboys got shot and they're just shot to death in their apartment. And then dudes went and just lit the fucking place on fire. Like Israeli dudes came down, citizens lit it on fire, and their government's like, yo, come on, we got to play by the rules.
Well, that sounds just and honorable.
But it's just, you read about it, like it's a horrific war going on with no end in sight. It's like civic groups rising up. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, it's all bad.
Very bad stuff. So yeah, when you get into it, you go.
And then China, everybody's switching to their currency.
I know.
They're gonna
Are
get
they?
rid of the dollar.
The
We're all
brick
fucked.
currencies. Yeah, it's not good.
Wait, they think they're switching to the China currencies?
Everybody says that.
Brazil
I think that
and
would be
Russia and China
Dude.
and like
India.
India.
And Saudi Arabia is the big one.
Right.
If they start trading oil in
in China.
Yuan, what's it called?
Yuan? Yen?
Whatever their bullshit made up money is. USA. We're still number one, dude.
Yeah, I think it's fear mongering. I don't think they're gonna do it. I think it's fear mongering. I don't think.
Yeah, of course. Everything you look at the news is like it's happening.
Yeah.
It's happening. It's all going bad.
Yeah.
It's all coming down.
Because then it's like, okay, they switch. So then America becomes like fucked money wise. It's like, what do you think's gonna happen?
I don't think we're gonna take that lightly.
Every fortunate sun blaring
everywhere.
Choppers flying over every
Just in
country.
Mexico for no reason. Like, you motherfuckers.
Canada is burning.
We could link though. We could NAFTA up. We could link with those boys. We'd be
Dude.
totally fine. We don't need anybody else's money. We don't
Yeah, I
need
know.
to trade. We got us, Mexico, and Canada.
Canada has all the oil we
have
need.
everything.
Mexico's got the labor.
We got everything
the
we need right
1-2.
here.
Oh, dude, we're
Us,
fine.
we can chill. We can continue to chill.
And also, hey, Brazil.
Patreon's gonna still be there.
Oh, for sure.
Let's
What if we
fry
have
the
to switch
servers.
to the yuan?
That'd be sick if we're like, hey guys, we're invading China right now. We're back from shooting Chinese people.
Everyone would be like, we were right about Shane.
We just got back from executing prisoners.
There's a statue of you in 200 years. He was a great man. In both word and deed.
The sweatsuit assassin.
Yes.
The ghost of Harrisburg.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't, you
I
read
would
all
love
this
to
stuff.
die a hero, dude. Instead of how I'm gonna die alone in a hotel room.
Days in Milwaukee.
Yeah, dude.
In an orgy.
Just telling everyone I just got 75 off this Lamore guy.
Yeah. Just ripped off an idiot.
Yeah. Just scamming people.
We can buy Coke with this.
That might be the chorus of angels you hear when dying in a hotel. You're like, is that a bunch of teenagers having sex next to me? I see it. I'm there.
Wow, they're all hairless. It's beautiful.
They love that I'm there.
Everybody's excited that I walked in the door. No one's furious when the door opened and saw me and my disgusting body and penis.
Wearing cutoffs.
When I walked in, a woman didn't audibly go, no.
You just walk in with the church's big gulp.
Damn. Getting hit with it. Yeah. Getting stiff armed at an orgy, like right when you walk in. Fucking stiff armed by everybody.
Oh, man.
Like,
I was walking naked in my house last night, and I was like, "Dude, could I go to like what would happen if I went to a nudist colony? Would they just be like?" I was like, I don't know. I was like, or is it just like completely chill there? They're just like whatever.
I think they're pretty chill. There's some fucking you would be furthest from the biggest creature there.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean,
that's Creature City.
Yeah,
I know that. I'm talking about just a tiny flaccid penis where you walk out on the
True,
beach. Like,
those guys do
hey
still.
guys, I feel like it's hog life
Yeah.
because I'm kind of like
In a situation like that, my penis is gone.
I'm like a carved Michelangelo, dude.
Yeah.
On stage, my penis is a fucking memory.
Penis is gone.
Yeah.
During a podcast, penis is gone.
It's
Penis is gone right now.
Yeah.
Pointing at that angle, dude, right now. It's gone.
It's like an elevator button. Hello. It's like it's hitchhiking away from my balls.
But yeah, all that Adam Curtis stuff got me bummed out again.
Oh man,
hypernormalization isn't even a good. At least the end of "Can't Get You Out of My Head" is like a. You ever see that one?
Yeah, I saw it
the
a
very
long
end.
time
There's
ago.
like a very nice message. He's like, but the secret of the the secret of the world is that we have the power to make it whatever we want.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, it's true.
This one just ends. This
Yeah.
one's just like, yep, we're fucked.
Yeah, well, dude, I told you when I did that 5 grams of mushrooms, and I was like coming back into my body, and I came back. I had to like remember how the world was set up, and it was like a big time bug out.
Yeah,
I was going like
the system.
So I'm in a country, and there's other countries, and they all have fucking like I was like imagining like barbed wired fences and like weapons and shit. I'm like, and they're mad at each other. I was like, oh man,
Yeah.
I was so bummed. I'm like, so what's everyone doing? I'm like, you have to get money, and I went, oh man. So I was like reconstructing the world, and literally coming
Yeah.
back to it and going like, how's this whole thing set up? And I went, that's scary.
Yeah, but what's the other options, dude? That's what we gotta think. We gotta think.
I think we
you
can
can't just
distribute-
go along with the system. You gotta think of new.
I think you
gotta
can
think of the
distribute
third way.
resources.
You gotta think of Muammar Gaddafi's
Dude, right
third
now,
way.
true that. I tried to read that book. It was
It's gibberish.
It was crazy. It didn't make any sense.
It's gibberish.
I was
He
so excited
he
to
was
read
a
it.
fucking idiot, dude. Dude, my favorite part in hypernormalization is they sit him down when they're trying to. So after 9/11, they found out there was no WMDs when they invaded Iraq and all that shit.
I still
So
believe
then-
there were, by the way.
Definitely, they're still hidden.
They're still hiding them.
Fucking Blair and Bush had to like be like, no, this is good. It's good. We did this. We're bringing democracy to the Middle East. So they called Gaddafi and they were like, dude, we'll lift the sanctions. Just say you got rid of your nuclear program, which he never even came close to having. So he was like, yeah, all right, deal. And then he had to claim responsibility for like a terrorist attack. That plane, there was a bombing in some Scottish plane. And but then they had to like do a PR thing to make him like, now that they brought him back in to like the good countries, they had to be like, he's actually one of the great thinkers in the Middle East. So they sat him down with like 3 other intellectuals in England, and he had his green book, his book, The Third Way.
Dude, there was
and
no one
everybody
more
was
excited.
just like, Jesus Christ.
I was
This
so
guy's
excited to
fucking
read it. And I
moron.
was like, this makes no fucking sense at all.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
like the grasp of modernity keeps us from like actually doing anything new because we can't imagine any way out of like this gilded cage we live in. So it's like, what's next? I don't know. This feels pretty good.
Yeah, let's just keep it how it is.
Yeah,
Keep it
it's
how
like-
it is.
well, it's like
Don't
we-
change. Don't improve. Just keep it.
This rules. Yeah.
That does kind of rule.
But then like we're all being poisoned and your beautiful daughters can't have water now, you know.
Sucks. Why I got the water stashes up, dude? I've been prepping now.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I literally have a bunch of salt at my house.
Water was tough for a while.
Water's tough.
Water was tough for a while.
Get
Back,
it.
if he lived in Philly like
Get your
200
hands on
years
it.
ago, you'd be in the Schuylkill with
True.
just piles of human shit.
Try
Yeah.
to get your hands on it.
Yeah, your kid would get fucking
True.
cholera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Typhoid was rampant.
So it's not new that you can't drink out of the Schuylkill.
So that's my thing. They figured out the setup. Now they have to figure out how to not. The setup's dude. It's I think in the 70s there was 4 billion people, and now by 2030 they're saying we'll have 4 billion overweight / obese, which is kind of a victory lap.
Yeah,
that's
like
kind of
dude,
spiking the
The
ball.
entire world population of 1975 in 2030 will be it'll be an obese planet basically, and they fear it, dude.
They're gonna be
They
using
fear
us
it.
as fuel.
It's too many units.
It's so sick.
If the units link, dude,
It's so
over.
sick.
They just run at things.
It's arm in
Just
arm.
walk towards things.
What is funny is
Just have them all go log style and just roll them down the hill. Yeah.
it would just take like everyone in the developed countries could just take 20% of their food and be like, I'll share this, and everyone's chilling.
I'd solve a lot.
Dude, it's so
Everyone's
easy.
chilling, but it's
I was just
so
thinking
hard.
of most extreme elimination challenge. You remember that? That's going to be the war with China. It's going to be a bunch of fats rolling down the hill, just butt fucking dudes. We're just going to roll our fats down the hill.
I'd like to do commentary on that war.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be so weird if we had to go to war with China though, because it's
That would
like
suck, dude.
Yeah,
also,
what
what if we lose, dude? That would suck.
Oh my
dick.
god,
If we lose,
we're due for a big whopper too.
Yeah.
Investigate on YouTube.
Bill said Encanto is not good, dude. You got to get Maya to stop watching.
What
that.
happened?
All
What did
that
they do?
Pixar shit's fucked up. If you start going on like YouTube and shit and looking at that stuff, the autoplay for the kids feature is just like it's nonstop videos of like pregnant Frozen. What's the girl from Frozen?
Elsa.
Elsa, and then Spider-Man is like one real popular thing.
Are you talking about the YouTube?
This
shit?
is old.
but
yeah.
she's on Spider-Man having sexual intercourse.
They're doing like she's pregnant, and then the Spider-Man's a doctor coming in with an injection, and it's like supposed to be like, oh, like she ate too much food, but like it's clearly like a pregnant person, and they're giving injections, and it's like
Yeah, but that's not in the movie. It's
I
not in the
know,
licensed
but
film.
Encanto just cancel it. It's Disney, cancel it. Pedophiles, all of them. All
Disney's
of them.
not making this stuff.
Disney's all pedophiles.
He said Encanto sus.
Look
That's
at
all
the
I'm
just watch Encanto, watch the symbolism, dude. Watch Moana. There's tons of fucking swirls.
Yeah,
and
but that's the point of Pixar movies is that adults like them, and the reason adults like them is because they make the kids in them hot as shit, right?
And like the Invincible
kids aren't
mom-
ugly. The kids
and
aren't
the,
ugly.
the mom
fellas?
from Invincible.
Isn't that the thing that everyone says? You know?
Well, Moana's about a strong, whatchamacallit, abuela. I'm into a strong abuela run family.
Yeah, but you don't have to put all the swirls. Like there's like FBI.
Moana does have the swirl. Moana has
Yeah.
a swirl.
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
Moana is about
Yeah, that's the
Tongans or Samoans.
Yeah, I think
Hawaiians,
it's Samoans.
Hawaii.
and they use swirls.
They love swirls.
They have that water symbol. It's like 2 waves. It's not. Well, actually,
There's
it's
one
swirlish.
symbol to navigate the seas, and it's not a swirl, dude.
True.
All right, what else is going on, guys?
But no,
Some of you
You guys
guys.
still hot on the trail?
Hot on what trail?
Pedophilias.
I mean, it's a never-ending.
You need to
battle.
catch the pedophiles.
The
Have you
Balenciaga
guys
thing's
been
fucked
following
up.
the HBO show, The Vow? The Vow. Keith Raniere. He was in he had Nexium. He was branding chicks.
Oh yeah.
So they have a show on HBO, and they go through his text threads. He started grooming a girl at 13 years old.
Ooh.
He's got his text thread. He's 45.
Yeah.
He's got a text thread with a 15-year-old where he's talking about how Obviously, his dick's bigger than her boyfriend's dick.
Swag.
You got to check that shit out,
I
dude.
mean, factually, he's probably right.
It's
but-
all connected to the Bronfmans, which is connected to the JFK assassination, which is the anniversary today.
Yeah, true.
Think about
wow,
that.
I didn't even think about the.
Think about that, dude.
True.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know he was getting on. I know he had that weird setup where like he made everyone in his organization kiss each other on the lips, so like no one could tell who was fucking who. Or really that he was like fucking everyone's wives and girlfriends.
He was fucking people's daughters and stuff.
Oh, he took it.
Yeah,
Like, he
not
took it
the
that-
wives.
He
was-
crossed the line.
He was fucking the little girls. Yeah.
He crossed the line.
Oh, he started fucking little girls?
He started fucking girls that were working for him's daughters.
So why was that documentary about a bunch of 35-year-old dumbasses?
This is season 2.
Because at first
Oh.
he tricked
Season
the
2, they
rest.
fired up. Yeah, season 2 is like when they started doing that stuff.
That's what the bleep. That what the bleep guy was like.
Yep.
What the bleep? what
Oh,
the
yeah.
bleep is going on?
Oh, yeah.
What the bleep do we know? I thought he fucked my wife. It turns out
He was like, I'm 7.5, fully hard. You know your boyfriend's only 6.7.
Damn.
I didn't see the show.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm just like, yeah, man.
He said your boyfriend's only
I did
6.7.
not.
How did he
Yeah.
know the boyfriend's dick?
Probably measured him, bro.
Dude,
True.
You
gotta
getting
probably-
in next to him and not getting a hard measurement?
I mean, dude, I obviously
Where'd you measure from?
I push down to get the root, bro.
Yeah.
I dig up a little bit of soil.
Measure from the sack, dude.
Yeah, I dig up a little.
Behind the
Lay
sack.
down, get hard, measure from sack.
I got the mulching mound. I fucking dig that up a little bit and get down to the roots.
The 15-year-old girl slammed him because he was like, when I'm 7.5 when I'm fully hard. And she's like, you haven't been fully hard in a long time. He's 45.
How old was she?
Ouchie, 15.
God damn, they're powerful.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Whoa.
I mean, at 15, it had to do with a line like that.
I mean,
Age is
You
just a
wanna
number
fight?
for Bill, dude.
That's what you're doing?
What the heck are you so defensive about?
I'm not defensive. I'm fucking pissed.
Why?
I just got like fucking bitched by this chick at Wawa.
for what?
What happened?
I was just waiting to fuel up, and the chick pulled right next to me while I'm waiting, and I'm like, doo doo, like obviously trying to get in, and like just didn't look at me the whole time. And she has the fucking Botox lips, and ladies, let me tell you right now, it looks fucking ugly as shit when you do that. But she's sitting there, they're all glossed up, and like I'm just fucking honking, and like not like a dickhead, just like kind of trying to get her attention. And the dude tries to back out, and what's wrong?
No.
I'm gonna cut that heat off.
I mean, you're not picking that up.
There's a thing right by the door. Cut that heat. We'll keep going. We'll persevere. So you had some Botox bitch cut you off,
Dude, like
A Botox bitch
I thought
cut
she was
off.
going by me. I just had my turn signal on to go in, and
They don't care about turn signals.
What's that?
They don't care about turn signals.
Yeah,
Girls don't care about that.
yeah. Like that's what I was fucking chilling.
They actually care about turn signals a lot.
They fucking don't. And
They do actually.
This dude backed up. She started pulling up. Fucked the whole thing up. Backed up again. The dude pulled out, and then I was gonna go, and she just went right in there. And then like she got out of the car. I was like, "Yo, chick." Like I was just waiting. She's like, "We're all waiting." It's like, I know. I was just waiting. You just went around me. She's like, "I don't know what to tell you. We all have to wait for gas." I was like, "Okay."
They're psychotic, dude.
Yeah.
And you took it.
Huh?
You took it.
I pulled up right next to it, and I said some unsavory things to the fellas next to me.
Oh, were they with her?
What did you say?
Go hit him with one of my theories.
If they all didn't have pussies, they'd be dead by now. We would have killed them.
What
you
the fellas?
told them
say?
Imagine
What
if
did
a
the
dude
jury of
did
fellas
that too.
say?
Like, yeah, we're all waiting. I would have thrashed them.
Yeah, what did the jury of fellas say?
They were dying laughing. The one guy tried to give me a spot. I was like, dude, don't worry about it. I'll pull right next to the most important girl in the world. I went right next to her.
Oh, you just tortured her.
I fucking hate shit like that.
Yeah,
and they
it
think
sucks.
they can do nothing wrong.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. You can't. You have to just go.
Psychotic.
You can't fight them. Yeah,
So
you can't
mad.
fight them.
Short circuit.
We're all
They
reaching.
act like they can do nothing. Wrong.
We're all reaching a breaking point, dude. We're collectively
Yeah, you're
reaching
about
a
to
breaking
break,
point.
dude.
Huh?
You're about to break.
Everything you say.
I
to me,
I did an unwarranted slam on a guy in Wawa today. Some dude in front of me in Wawa was buying. I literally bought 2 bottles of water, and he had, no lie, like 14 soft pretzels and like a bunch
Which
of
Wawa were
donuts.
you at?
The one out near the parents' house.
Oh fuck, never mind.
He had like a bunch of soft pretzels, like a ridiculous amount, a bunch of donuts, and he like just like was acting all weird and squirrely. And he had like this, not a purse, but it was like the old CD-ROM cases. He carried one of those and kept his money and credit cards in it. I was like,
Was he a pedophile?
I don't know, dude, but he was getting real weird. I'm like, bro,
Child
I was
porn.
like, hey, go ahead. And he like kept looking back at my stuff, being like, damn, this guy's only 2 things. Maybe I should let him go ahead. But he didn't do it, so I was like, whatever. And then he goes and checks out, and the guy's like, what are you getting, a taste of Pennsylvania? And like the cash register, and the guy, and he's like, no, these are I'm buying gifts for people. And he was all fucking weird and cagey. And I was like, dude, what is your last meal? The guy was like,
She said, "What are they shooting you at sunup?"
What are you gonna kill yourself?
Yeah, for some reason that Wawa is home
Catcher
to a
didn't
lot
laugh.
of weird like passerbys.
Weird.
Every now and then, they always try to hit you with the "I ran out of gas, man. Can you help me out?"
Really?
All the time.
Too close to Delaware.
Yeah,
True.
people trying to get around.
Yeah, it was a bit of a suburban vortex.
That's
A lot of listless blank expressions, dude.
It is. It's really fucked up.
Just grabbing some iced tea, like, oh, how long have
Yeah.
I been here for?
Is that what you do in Wawa's?
I was scoping people out. A lot of lost,
I think that's how everybody.
a lot of
is.
lost soldiers.
Everybody's lost,
I-
brother.
as you get
Everybody
older-
goes to a gas station is just like, what the fuck was I?
That's
getting?
what I was tapping
What
into.
am I? You look at gummy bears for a second. Like, what am I doing?
Well, you're like checking all of your impulses.
Yeah.
I was watching people just kind of walking around, like, kind of scope. There's shark in the candy aisle, just fucking.
Yeah,
Like
it's nice
suburban
to walk
moms
through.
just walking by the bright crawlers, just being like,
Bread crawlers are so good, dude.
dude, it's.
I like to walk down the candy aisle, and also it's a bit of walk down memory lane. You see a nice candy bar that you haven't seen in a while. You go, ooh.
I'm trying to keep my
Like to
teeth.
eat that in
I
my
don't even
car.
Like, I don't like this conversation. It's like fucking.
You don't like
I
candy?
fight ice cream. I fight candy.
Oh, yeah, you
I
used to
fight all this
scarf
shit,
ice
dude.
cream.
I scarf ice cream. I scarf milk.
What was your darkest ice cream hours?
My
Like, per
darkest
day-
time
per
of all
diem?
time? I was just telling your dad. I was at your dad's house. I was
He's.
telling him.
He
Hand
could
pack-
be your spot. Well, no, he's
Yeah.
actually.
I
not,
got a
he's
hand
not
pack-
ice cream
He's
sober.
using. My dad's
He's
on
using.
K&A with
Yeah,
ice cream.
he's acting like he's not
every
using.
Sunday.
Phil uses ice cream. Phil's a user. I'll catch him. I'll be down watching TV. You know me, I'm a night owl, so I'm down there
Right
and I
on,
see
yeah,
Phil
man.
come down at around 1 a.m.
Oh.
shirtless, big ass gut in the kitchen.
Bit
Just,
of a fruit bat, dude.
he's a complete fruit bat. He's an Australian fruit bat. I turn around and say, Phil, what the hell are you doing out there? He's like, what?
My dad's a primetime user, dude. After like a Sunday dinner, it's the gallons come out of the fridge.
His eyes lit up when I told him I had a problem. He's like,
Oh,
you got a problem with ice cream? I was like, dude, I got a hand packed pint and I got a milkshake to go for the road
Thankfully, I don't have any problems.
just to get home. Now they got a place that's doing buy one get one freeze right now with
what?
milkshakes.
That was your fatherly
Milkshakes?
True.
24-ounce milkshakes.
That's all I do. Is
Where?
This ice cream place that opened up near my house.
God
Oh
damn.
man.
You gonna
They deliver buy one get one
Oh,
free.
they
Yeah,
get a delivered
I use
milkshake.
twice.
Sucks, dude. It's warm. You just chug it down. You're like, why am I,
I
doing
use
this?
twice.
So
I'm
good.
done.
That'd be so
you
good.
use
You
twice,
used?
that's it?
I use twice and I'm done. Yeah.
Tried it out or
tasted
not?
I'm done.
You
I don't even wanna-
OD'd?
I don't want to think about it anymore. I just want to drink beers.
What'd you have? What'd you OD on?
2 vanilla milkshakes with whipped cream.
You got 2 at once?
I got 48 ounces of milkshake.
Oh, no, wait.
What the fuck?
You doubled up? You got
yeah,
2?
doubled up, yeah.
You got 48 ounces
Take
of a
your white
milkshake?
wig off,
You
dude.
shot.
What?
Come
What the
on.
fuck?
So
That's
you're-
chaos.
Yeah, dude.
Dude,
I mean, this at least gives me results.
It's
dude.
dark,
So
bro.
does that happiness.
Yeah,
True.
it's
No,
dark.
it doesn't.
Slug
As
down.
soon as you're done with that, that's
But the whole
dark.
time is
Hello,
nirvana.
darkness.
People do heroin. They feel
Well, you-
horrible afterwards.
I
but
think you
when you're
shot.
on,
That's
it's
shooting
good.
2 bags. You
What?
shot 2 bags.
Oh, yeah.
He tried to hot shot himself with the whipped cream.
Whipped cream on
That's
it?
the fentanyl, dude.
It's 50 cents.
Oh, fuck, dude. Was
This
this for
probably
like
making a
were
lot of
these-
money on cans of whipped cream.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
50 cents per
Were
fucking
these
thing.
pizza place milkshakes?
Pretty much. It's like an ice cream place that just opened up, Powell Village.
Pause.
Like,
Is it like an ice cream place run by like an Egyptian dude?
I don't know.
Those-
It's
that's
Uber
like-
Eats. It's Uber Eats. Buy one get one free. I
This
hit a
is-
I hit a button.
When my sister was recovering
Yeah.
from her addiction to heroin, she just they love sugar.
Yeah, they love
Yeah.
sweets,
Yeah.
dude.
She would be like,
Air
I'd be
Mango have
like-
Wawa.
and I was at home. It was during COVID. I was at home a lot, and I was like, "Yo, chill on the fucking sugar." Like, you got. And she's like, "What? I don't even have any sugar." I'm like, all right. I mean, I'm not giving anybody shit, but you have way too much sugar. That's what's fucking up a little bit. And she'd be like, "No, I'm getting coffee." She would go to Sheetz and get just a giant milkshake, dude. She would call it coffee.
Dude. Yeah.
It was like their iced coffee.
Yeah.
Caramel.
Culotta type
it
thing,
had
yeah.
fucking whipped cream and Reese's on top of it. I was like, dude, it's like, what? I'm having a morning coffee. Dude, like, all right, dude.
That's every morning at that Aramingo Avenue Wawa. It's the most milkshakes, all that shit. And they're all like Why are you mocking me?
Bill's a cappuccino guy.
I mean,
he told me he was
Bill
a
likes
cappuccino.
cappuccinos.
You're a
You like the
capo freak.
cappuccino.
He likes cappuccinos.
You're a cappuccino.
Dude, I was just telling him about Pavarotti. He never knew about Pavarotti.
Sweet cappuccino.
You like the cappuccinis?
Yeah, dude.
Sweet baby
I
Billy
don't know
loves
if they're
the
bad.
sweet cappuccino.
He's on,
Because come on.
Are you sipping cappuccinos at the Aramingo Wawa?
What are you doing with the cappuccinos?
I've just been hitting cappuccinos.
Loves them, dude.
Are you doing Mocha Alert from Wawa?
No, it's just the espresso. It's just the espresso.
Really?
Did
A little frothy milk.
Little Vespa Billy.
What's wrong? Are they bad? I don't know if they're bad for you. They're
I've
bad
been
for
fucking-
women.
I'll be honest.
girls.
It's for girls?
I'll be honest.
I mean, my mom had.
In the spirit of solidarity, I've been fucking with almond milk lattes, dude. So I'm on my
that's
basic
kinda
bitch
gay.
shit.
I just do like cappuccino.
No, dude.
Almond milk?
Actually,
Bullshit.
sorry. Coconut
Paul
milk.
Saldino would
Coconut
have
milk
your ass if
latte.
you had almond milk.
Coconut milk latte.
Where are the
vape
udders
pen.
on
And a
an
vape
almond?
pen, dude. Get me on my basic bitch shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
over.
Where are the udders?
Yo, dude. I'm acting in
Almond milk?
solidarity with you. You stab me in the back.
No, that's gay. Fucking cappuccinos are alpha as fuck.
Cappuccinos are alpha.
I go into fucking Starbucks in the morning.
That's what the wops get, dude.
I go into
Yeah.
Starbucks in the morning right now because
Latte.
my Aramingo Avenue Wawa's fucked up right now, and I'm
Yeah.
getting fucking pissed at them.
You're a Starbucks?
I go to $4 when I fucking go on Aramingo Ave in York. I roll in there hard as fuck, dude. I just go, yo, I'm not gonna say grande. Give me a large one. I'm not saying the gay
obviously.
shit, dude.
That's standard protocol.
And then I get it and I leave and I'm happy.
What about a cappuccino is better than a coffee?
I don't know. It's just fucking getting cold.
Cappuccinos are very good.
It's getting cold out. I don't know if that they might be bad for you. Like I don't know.
They're good.
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're
it's
healthy
just
as
milk.
hell.
It's not even half.
It's
and half.
Mediterranean diet.
Just a little bit more milk with espresso.
Yeah, no, I've been getting half and half in my.
That's when I
coffee, so-
started when I was a young man. French vanilla cappuccinis.
Yeah,
Those are bad for you.
One little shot of espresso in a
Is
fucking.
that when you were in Spain?
No, Spain had good coffee. Just those little
Spain
tiny
Billis.
cups.
Spain Billis.
Spain. Oh yeah, Spain Billis.
Yeah,
that's a funny joke. Did you come up with that? Did you put your name in my name?
I mean,
No.
it's like we
Because you
combine
love
it.
me, dude. Because you're
We
obsessed
combine
with
it. We combine
yeah, I'm
it.
obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, how's your sketches going?
Dude, I can't believe you threw me under the bus. You were drowning. I was like,
You were
I'll throw him
drowning.
in
You
a
were
life
in
raft.
any life raft. You just grabbed
I was
it,
like, I'll throw him in. I
dunked his
can't-
head underwater, dude.
Hot potato, hot potato. I'm not holding that, bro. You gotta spike the mic if you're gonna hit sweet. Dude. Be fucking normal, dude. The shit they're doing in Qatar is fucking me up.
What are they doing?
Oh, dog, we need a Bud Light run out of you.
Sean,
Sean, do what we say.
a fucking Twitter with 1,900 followers just named us top 5 political podcasts.
War Motos?
Yeah.
Really? Us?
Yeah.
Wow.
Where there were Tim Dillon, Drinking Bros, and some other people.
You guys are top 5 political.
Do you feel comfortable talking about your current professional situation?
My what?
Your current professional situation?
Yeah, I'm fucking hitting the high road.
I'm
Bill.
so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so pumped, bro.
I'm
Billy's
so
getting
pumped.
his ludus, dude. He's getting his wooden sword. And
I have to
getting
go
his
on my
freedom.
hero's journey
It's time.
with Spade.
You
Yeah.
must.
You
not,
guys
not
are-
a full hero's journey. Got Spade with me.
No,
Yeah,
dude, it's
dude.
like Shrek and Donkey, dude. You guys got a little thing going.
It's more like Hodor and Bran.
Same.
Spade sees the future. I just fucking keep on trucking.
True. Spade
You're
does see
you're
the
Hodor.
future.
Huh?
Spade, do you see the future?
I wish, dude. I used to be able to see the future. No, not so much anymore.
Spade said he has a fucking wild ass vision when he was young. The whole room went black and everything was
Everything
different.
did go black when I was like 12.
Fucking
yeah.
crazy.
For what?
Yeah. I was studying for the PSATs. I was sitting at a desk. Everything went black. And like when I say like I went into nothing, I went into nothing.
He entered the void.
And then I came back. I like woke up and I went downstairs and I was never the same again. I was like, oh, I'm a grown up now. It was fucking bizarre.
Whoa.
Before that, I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
I was a unit. Me and Bill were talking about it today. Like, fucking, like, dude, when you're little, I was cracking up on, what was that, 12 Days of Christmas?
Yeah, yeah.
There's some shit in 12 Days of Christmas that we used to sing at Old St. Thomas, like, and I think it's like laying eggs. And like Fart says laying eggs was like too fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like I'd love to go back to that innocence, dude. You know what I mean?
Take
You
that,
can't. You went
Bill.
into the abyss.
And I hit 3rd grade. I started saying fuck. 4th grade, I fucking took a note. Like it was like we were writing a goodbye note to our teacher. I was like, "You're a bitch." And fucking, she totally,
4th grade?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she totally read my handwriting. She goes, "Andrew, hallway." Now I immediately started crying. Everybody's calling me a bitch. Fucking backfired. Yeah.
I've never cried in grade school, thank God.
My
Sweet Garderini.
I had my like miraculous medal, and I think we're playing the recess yard, and my cousin kind of ripped it and it broke, and I had to I stifled it, but I was very close to crying.
Really?
I did Eyes in the Sun. I was like, dude,
Sweating.
I was fucking.
Yeah, I cried.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That was. Whoa! What the fuck?
What'd you cry about?
What the
Don't
fuck?
worry about what I cried about.
What'd you cry
I'm
about?
gonna be mean about it. What do you mean?
What'd you
Yeah,
cry
no
about?
shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
You seem like you had a fucking mighty spaz in you.
Long fuse.
Your hand's shaking.
Yeah.
Then you carry it out, and the kids are singing.
And you don't tell anyone anything's wrong.
Don't tell anyone. You're just walking weird, and someone's like, "What the fuck's wrong with him?"
It's collapse.
And you fall onto the cake. Kids scream. They flip you over. You got a smile on your face. You're
done. You're out. Yeah, true. You're out.
Shut up, bitch. That's how you win an argument as a man. Your wife nags you into
Die
a fucking early
attack.
grave. You just go, shut the fuck up.
And then when you die, she finds out you owe like
Credit
hundreds of
card
thousands of dollars credit card debt, and that you had a girlfriend.
Your last words are just "good luck, bitch."
That would be funny.
You could go out like that black dude getting tased. You go, "I'm gonna get you, bitch." That's the best way. It's a classic video.
Was he
Crackhead,
the security?
Shirtless, fat black dude getting tased by the cops.
Oh, I didn't see that.
And he gets tased, and he just looks at the girl and goes, "I'm gonna get you, bitch." Then he allows them to
He
take
gets
him
fucked
away.
up?
They're tasing him while he does it.
Damn.
He just powers through it to just be like, "I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here."
Fuck.
It's pretty great.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yes, that's the equivalent of a heart attack at a kid's party.
Fake
You go,
coma would be nice.
I'm gonna get you.
Fake coma would be sick.
Fake coma?
To go into the hospital and just go, and just blink, just like, but just be the whole time like he's out. He's definitely out. They can't prove you're not in a coma.
Yeah, then you hear the nasty things people would say about you while you're
Perfect.
in your bed.
Perfect, dude. You storm all up. And as soon as you get
sit there
enough, your wife's boyfriend's there with your kids, and they're like,
Look
"We
at
like
him.
you so much more. It's only a matter of time." You're, guys, you don't want a fucking fake coma right now, all right? Just a break for like 5 days, dude.
How do you think you're going? Heart, right?
I don't know. I used to think that, but I think the heart's strong. I don't know. I don't want to jinx myself.
Percentage wise, it's hard.
I'm thinking like brain fucking stroke.
Oh yeah,
or
brain.
something.
That's you're more brain.
Yeah, I'm more of a brain guy. I thought I was a heart guy. I think I'm more of a faulty brain guy. I think I don't. I got both
You're the
versions.
scarecrow. I'm the cowardly lion.
I got both versions in the family, so I don't know. Although a big mentia, I could go the mentia route. I could live till 80 and just completely forget my whole family, and then just fucking like fist fight a Jamaican lady and die.
Yeah.
Caro.
If that is like that time we did shrooms, where I was like, I don't know where I am or what is happening or where. Like if it's that level of fear, having dementia would suck.
Yeah, that would stink.
If you're just going through like, where the fuck am I? This is a new house. This is fun.
Yes, it's not like 51st Dates.
No, I think it's
you
like
see
I
Adam
think
Sandler
you're like,
every
wait,
day.
where
You go,
am I?
He's cute. I like him.
Adam Sandler keeps getting more charming every day.
It turns out we actually live together.
He knows everything about. He keeps fucking me every day.
That's one of girls' top fantasies.
Jesus,
is like forgetting someone completely and like through some weird magic of love, just being like, wait,
yeah,
it's all coming together. Oh my gosh, the necklace, yes.
Our fantasies are me and 6 of my guys drive fast cars together, and we pull out a heist.
For sure,
that's guy stuff.
Yeah,
Although I will say, at least Fast and Furious, a decent amount of men are like, that's for real, that's retarded. You put on The Notebook or one of these movies of like dementia and love, every single woman. It's like, well, it's actually a good movie.
They love it. They absolutely love that movie. I love breaking it down to them why that's not true.
Yeah.
That'll never happen, and that guy's actually a fool.
That's your heist.
Which
It's
one?
kind of your Fast and Furious. You get in a warehouse, you figure it out. You go, I'm gonna ruin the
Oh,
Notebook.
for sure.
I'm gonna ruin the Notebook for these women.
I'm building a bomb.
Yeah.
Dude. I'm sitting here like this.
You're Oppenheimer.
This is the pyrotech. This is the pyromaniac.
You've become death.
I'm like, dude, this is it's porn for them. This is emotional pornography. Why would that guy? She was married to another man. No one's ever gonna sit there and build you a fucking house.
Yeah.
While you're married to some other dude. That was crazy. To see, I'm not gonna talk about that again. But
I'd like to hear you talk about it.
That movie pissed me off, dude.
Well, it should piss you off.
Oh yeah, I was been waiting. I'm just building this house, waiting for you. I put my whole life on hold.
I knew. Yeah.
It's a terrifying glimpse into female psychology.
Weren't they in the war? Wasn't
Using
it
men
World
like
War
pawns,
II?
huh?
Wasn't it World War II? The Notebook?
Yeah,
wasn't
wasn't Ryan Gosling like a Nazi or something? And he came.
He
back?
was a Nazi. And he built an all-white house for the girl. Meanwhile, wasn't the other guy like a burn victim, war hero or something?
Was he really?
I don't know. I
He
don't
wasn't
think
a
I've
Nazi.
seen it.
No, he wasn't a Nazi.
Right, Gosling was a Nazi, but
He
the other guy
wasn't
was
in
an
the
American
Notebook?
war hero.
In the Notebook?
No, look it up.
Yeah, what? See who Ryan Gosling fought for. He definitely nails.
What side of the World War II was Ryan Gosling on?
There's no way he was a Nazi, dude.
You'll see.
I can't believe this.
Guarantee it.
That would be so nice if that was the case. It's like he was so nice. He was sitting there building that house.
Keeping it a secret.
Are they really?
They don't want you to know.
What? I mean, dude, to be fair, how much more that turned?
Come on, Noah, use your head on this.
These guys are crazy,
Just
bro.
say he was a Nazi. Obviously, he was not a fucking Nazi.
He was a Nazi.
Say he was a
He
Nazi.
was a damn dirty Nazi.
No, he was not.
Do me a favor and
fuck
play
that
along
dude.
next time.
Cut this out.
Next time I tell you to look up a fact,
True. Yeah, can we just get a blanket policy? If
Use
we
your
say
head.
something, just be like, yeah, guys, I found it. It's online.
what you guys
are
said
totally
was right.
Yeah.
Just do
Okay.
that every time.
Okay.
Totally right.
You were so right. He was an awful Nazi.
Ryan Gosling was a National Socialist from
Yeah.
Germany.
He played Goebbels.
Was he Goebbels in The Notebook?
Yeah.
And he psyoped the woman. He used propaganda every day. So
Right.
the movie is the woman has
She has like
dementia.
a rich. Yeah.
She forgets the guy.
Some guy literally
and the guy has a
bangs
notebook.
her brains out, dude.
Yeah, he
She
knocks her
goes,
loose.
Oh, and bumps into a door. And he's like, get in here. And some weirdo in the woods just eats her
Gosling
butt
built a
until
house
she
and eats
remembers.
her butt.
Till she remembers. Then she goes, huh? I remember this.
What happened to the first guy? Why'd she leave him? Did he love her still?
He probably
'Cause-
died. It's a girl fantasy. He
Yeah.
like died and left her a bunch of money. Then she like sucked some guy's dick that was bigger and had like carpentry skills. And she was like, this works too. She got the best of both worlds. She got security from the guy, and then she got like the passion from like the weird troubled loner.
Yeah, that is a common trope in these movies, that the weird troubled loner's hot and looking for love.
Yeah.
And is passionate.
Yeah, he's definitely not just
No.
researching like Holocaust statistics
Yeah,
online
he's not.
all day.
Yeah, the weird loner is not that guy.
No, there's like, well, they're like
He's checking into Mandalay Bay. He's getting a room.
Yeah, they are. The fantasy is that like he's sitting there like reading like beat poetry and eating an apple and being like, I mean, if I could just only find the one, I'm only thinking about that one girl, taking
like,
my
no.
mind off her by building this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Oh,
here's
he's kind of just spud.
He's the Notebook.
He is the Notebook. He's building a nest.
He's gonna tear some lady up, dude.
He's gonna knock a lady's head off. He's gonna bring her to the morgue. He's gonna fuck a lady so hard she ends up in a padded room. People have to come in and slap her every day, smearing shit on the door. Spud Man knocked her into Arkham Asylum.
he might unleash the fucking ultimate nut,
Yeah.
dude. Ultimate load. The fire hydrant. The fire hydrant.
Kids are gonna be playing it. He's gonna be on the streets of
To
Philadelphia.
be fair, yeah. The kids be playing in that.
Yeah.
Slipping it, slipping in it.
Slipping and sliding.
Slipped it is.
Slipping in the semen.
Have you ever encountered semen in the wild?
Probably. Hold on. I gotta think about it. No, I don't know if I have actually.
What's the penalty for that?
If you see semen?
No, I mean if you see something, say something.
I think I'm almost certain I had to have encountered semen in the wild, but I would have been like somebody that was a loogie.
Yeah, but like
Or
what's
something.
okay? Obviously, if you jerk off in public, you get arrested, and that's fine. What if you just dump your cum in public? If you just dump like a load out of a Dixie cup.
From the 1800s, where they just throw it out the window, buckets, like their fucking toilet.
Well, if you got caught like putting it on the sidewalk, you just like got a load from a Dixie cup and just went and dumped it on the sidewalk. You couldn't really get in
No
trouble.
penalty.
I don't think you get in
You
trouble.
say this was a loogie.
Yeah, well, you could say it's a load. This is my load.
This is my load.
It's my load. I took
Sir,
it outside to
this
get
is
rid of
public,
it.
This is a public sidewalk. That was my load. You could dump semen onto the street. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sterile too. It's not gonna get any. Well, unless you know,
What if a
unless
woman
you got
slips
the
and
bug.
falls directly onto it?
Wouldn't they wish?
You give birth to a street baby. What is it? What is it, Noah? This podcast is a fire.
No, we're fired. We're
It's on
fired.
all cylinders again, man. Dude, how do they keep doing it?
It's crazy.
So it is not illegal to dump semen. You can just dump semen anywhere. And it's not illegal to steal semen either.
Hold up.
Wait.
But it is illegal if you make somebody eat it or drink it.
Yes.
But you can just dump it anywhere.
Looks like I see a couple lawbreakers in here tonight.
Wait, making someone eat or drink? Well, isn't it the same thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're not gonna like chew it up with a fork and knife.
Eat
They have
or
to
drink.
I mean, but if you like bake it into something or you put it in like a cup of Joe or something, cream in the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, you can.
creme?
But you can steal it. You can steal it, and it's completely legal. But they said it is a men's rights issue that they're working on.
Cum crooks.
Yeah, sperm theft. It's called.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you
Like
if
you
you
could break into a sperm bank?
well, no, if you came in a condom, because you'd be breaking and entering. But if say we had sex and I was a woman, if we had sex and I took the condom and like took it and injected myself with it, I didn't commit a crime. Once sperm's out of your body, it's literally public domain.
Public domain.
Yeah. But if it was in a sperm bank, I'd be at least breaking and entering. But if I say I'm in there to donate and I like took like 4
If I find a
canisters,
condom on the street,
that's yours, brother.
and I inverted into my pussy,
That's yours. That's
I'm
yours.
so desperate for children.
That's yours. Pretty nuts.
Yeah,
Is it a crime to put a hole in a condom if you're a girl? To like take the condom and put a hole in it? I don't think that's a crime. I don't think you get in trouble for that at least.
It should be.
You know? It should be a serious crime, but I don't think it is. But either way, we'll get back to that. Yes. What were we firing? We were firing.
Let's put a pin in that.
Sexual assault.
Huh?
Sexual assault.
You put a pin in the condom?
Yep.
I said let's put a pin in that and let's talk about something else. Matt,
now I see what you're
you
doing.
get me a little cup of Joe.
Now I see
all
what
of a
you're
sudden
doing.
I'm higher level comedy.
For real.
Come on, dude.
It's fucking nuts.
Go ahead, ask me a joke.
Ask you a joke.
Ask me any joke, dude.
Knock, knock, dude. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me. I was married to another man. I see you built this fine house. Please eat my ass. Please eat my ass so I can remember.
Get in here. Don't tell anyone I've been a Nazi.
Fuck.
I'm going to fuck you till you're retarded. I was not a Nazi. Get in here. That's why he had to knock her loose. She found all his memorabilia.
True.
In the house he built.
True. He fucking, the thing that she forgot was him taking a fucking club.
Bopping her on the head.
Right on the fucking head.
Taking her to the loony bin.
Yeah. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape tech. Vape like you're in the goddamn future with Hamilton Devices. Another personal endorsement. I do like Hamilton Devices. I like the Starship is, you got to be a pretty intense dude for that. They're giving away a Starship. If you go to the show notes, you can click a link and you can maybe get a free one where you smoke 3 cartridges at the same time. And there's the gamer. Again, it's
hey, are you ready to have your whole fucking day ruined?
It's pretty intense.
Hamilton Devices are your guys.
It's like doing it. Their whole thing is like it's like doing a dab on the go.
Yeah,
it's intense. I gave it to Lemaire right away.
He
I saw this. The power's too great for me. I said, "Here you go, Lemaire."
He houses those, dude.
Destroys it.
He's a toad,
guys. These vapes give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work with extremely thick oils. Hamilton Devices is giving away a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky Matt and Shane fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 17th. But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyer must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Nice. Now, are you ready to get back? Strap in. You're about to get back into the world's hottest podcast. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you see like old couples and go like, oh, that's so nice?
No.
Yeah, I don't have that either. When I see like a super old couple, I just go like, jeez Louise.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
You know what I mean? You see an old like couple walking together.
See him being so old that you just fully rely on someone else, just like. And they get mad at each other, which is fun.
That is kind of funny. When you see a dude still
nice.
getting
I
chewed
do
up.
like that.
Some part of me wants to run up and give him a double British bulldog. Right behind
Put him out. Take him out. Send him to Valhalla.
Or just, dude, imagine just grabbing just British bulldog and the wife and being like,
get them both up. Wait, you meant both of them.
I meant double
bulldog.
Put them both in the stocks and jump.
Is that illegal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal. Don't
Double-
you get
double
less
choke slam?
time though if you like drunk drive and kill like an old lady? Don't you get like less time for it?
You certainly should.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure.
Yes.
A lot of elderly ladies get fucking
Verified
crushed
facts.
by fucking drunk drivers.
Geezers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens. Although
Slowly crossing.
That's my favorite traffic fatality is when an old person can't drive and like mows down people at like 12 miles an hour. That's a nice one.
I told you, I was with my grandpa. We went golfing one time. He was fully geezed. I was in the golf cart with him. He ran over the golf pro.
What?
In the cart. Pinned the golf pro against where the bag holders at the pro shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Then I got to drive. It was the first time I got to drive the cart.
What a dream.
We still hit the links, dude. He was good.
How'd the pro do? The pro probably gets hit like that once a week.
Probably, dude. Pinned against the wall. Just an old man like.
They probably get off on that shit.
Grandpa Jack, no.
They probably can't breathe. They're like, fuck, it's happening again. Oh shit.
Take it. Fucking
take my fucking life.
It's yours. Take it. Dude, golf pros are some of the horniest dudes on earth.
Yeah, dude.
That's a nice gig.
Oh yeah.
Becoming a pro golf, just
dude.
You get to teach the ladies lessons. They wear their nice skirts. They
Bro.
drink a little vino on the course.
Dude, it's probably like an eyes wide shut thing between golf pros, personal trainers, and tennis pros. They probably like once a year fucking put on the masks.
All
and
the
just eat
dumbest dudes. Too.
Everyone's wife's supposed to.
Those
Oh,
are
it's
the
crazy.
dumbest freaks on earth.
It's nuts, dude. Personal training's wild. I mean, there's obviously good bros out there, but
Obviously,
there
there are good bros.
Yes, there are some Siths though among the personal training community.
Yes.
It's fucking nuts.
There's a Siths amongst guys that goes to the gym.
Yes.
There's some real weird Siths that go
Yep.
in there in their coolest outfits and seek women.
Yeah.
Which I get. Look, it's easy for me to sit back and say, what the fuck? There's no
Yeah.
part of me that can go into the gym and get pussy.
Yeah,
I
but-
go into the gym, it's like, what's he doing here?
What do the girls just look at the dude putting the most plates on the bar, and then is that like how they judge it? Like
They have
how,
gym boyfriends, just like they have work boyfriends.
What?
Yeah, they have guys they have crushes on at the gym.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I hate that, man.
Makes me sick, dude. Women are disgusting. Men are loyal.
Loyal as hell.
Loyal as hell.
It's great. I go there fucking my blinders on, dude. I'm
I
at the
never
gym.
look
I'm
at the
fucking
butts.
No, man.
That's why I go to one guy. Me and a guy.
That's it.
Me and him. Now he might be up to something.
But that's fine.
He might be trying to get me.
That's fine. Everyone slips.
He makes
up
me
and
do those
mistakes.
fucking hip thrusts to warm up every time.
Really?
But he listens to the podcast, so he's heard me talk about how he looks at my dick when I do them.
Does he stare?
So he goes,
Oh, he looks away?
yeah.
What the hell?
So he listens to the podcast.
Yeah,
He's
true.
heard me say I go in there and I do those fucking glute bridges and my
And you
fucking
see his penis.
fruitcake trainer stares at my little nub sticking straight in the air. So now he looks away. I've never brought it up to him.
You gotta
But I see him looking away
You
because
gotta
I'm
be
down
check
there
my
going,
form. You gotta be like, yeah, it actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the semen scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, do double, whatever they say. Just go, I'll double that up.
double that up, see what the fuck happens.
I watched a video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I think it
also
doesn't.
like-
It really, if you're
No, it's
high
not.
T, taking more tea doesn't really bring your tea up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there, you might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood. I hate taking needles.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan actually.
Can't do it.
This would be like a needle in your butt. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I can do that.
No, I'm not trying to be
All
like
right, you're making
immature.
it
I'm
hot.
just saying you just
Yeah.
you put a needle in your butt cheek. So
I'm very self-conscious about my ass, though. It's kind of flabby.
what?
And the doctor's gonna do it.
You got a
My
flabby
butt,
ass?
Dude, my butt sucks,
Are you serious?
dude. My butt.
This is also another female psyop,
Shame.
dude. Men should not have
Yeah.
fucking sculpted.
no, I should have a
butts.
nice. I bet, dude. I bet
Yeah,
Matt's
dude.
ass is a fucking thing of beauty.
I got a peach.
Matt's
I
got
had to
a
get a little
donk.
peach. But
Matt does have a donk. I admired Matt's donk several times.
Matt's ass
I got a
must be
tight little peach. I'll be
just
I used to
honest.
fucking
watch him run up the
beautiful, just
steps
like on
when
a
we lived
shelf.
together. He does have a nice donk.
Yeah.
I was watching White Lotus, and the guy comes in and fucks a lady. He has a giant sculpted ass. I was like, ew.
Who, the Schwarzenegger?
No, the guy when she fucks one of the Russian guys.
Oh yeah,
He crawls in
yeah.
above there,
yeah.
and he had a fucking jacked ass. And I was sitting here by myself, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is that, dude? Just a guy's butt. I'd rather see his dong.
You're on the flight from London. You're like, Jesus Christ,
not now.
will it ever end?
The boner is not going away. Did you watch that episode?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
It's the funniest thing possible. The
Unbelievable.
Schwarzenegger kid, there was a clip recently I saw online of him like finding out he was in White Lotus
Mhm.
with his family, and he like crying and being like, yes.
Oh no.
He's also at a
wait
White
till you
Lotus
see
style
the
resort.
He was.
His rich family's at like a beautiful
No,
resort.
they were.
Yeah, it's
I
like
thought it was on set.
yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But then you get the script and you go,
I mean, what else
wait,
is
hold on a sec.
What is he? I know, dude. You're gonna jerk your brother off. Although, dude, I will say I'm so impressed by him. His acting
great,
is
yeah.
unbelievable.
No, he's really good.
He's unbelievable.
This season's great. I mean, the first 4 episodes blew, but now we're fucking getting.
Now we're
into it.
cooking.
Now we're cooking. Episode 5, episode 6.
I've been
It's really
locked
just
in.
brothers jerking each other off. Now I'm
But
completely
that's the
engaged.
funniest thing possible.
It's hilarious.
It's unbelievable.
They kissed, and I was like, "That's not that bad,
Bro,
guys."
if his dad would have blown his head off, that would have been the funniest day ever.
That's
you got jacked off by your brother. Came